Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you in clutch, most of y'all doing the most. But this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines. Wait, I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait, I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great, with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take. Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you sort of don't take come up with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto F-in to keep you from crossing that gun line. Put you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait, I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait, I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smoke all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bars and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Back. Right. Got the link out. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that's better on the YouTube side. On the last stream, it's like we started on mobile and came out portrait for the stream. So this one should went back to the traditional cast. Y'all let me know if you're having issues with links in the chat. If you're a mod, you should be able to post. And if you're anybody, you should be able to click. We don't have that whole landscape set. Let me know if I have it set real quick. Over the core, Mr. Kasha. Welcome back, leader. Mr. Leader. For those that was on the last stream, remember how the face of it was mobile? Like you had your iPhone holding up. That's how the broadcast was. And I'm just trying to see, is it the same way now or is it back to traditional? Like a regular TV? Or for those who are on mobile, you have the same look. It's back to normal? Oh, okay. Okay, now I can rest now. I was on edge earlier. Not on edge, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, so mods, make sure you keep the link in regular rotation. Didn't know what y'all were going to talk about, so it's the part 2, I guess. Who's hung over and passed out right now? It can't be the Israelites, and it can't be Jehovah's Witness. And the two people that's up. So, Christian. It's one Christian that's got the key to the church, Ms. Leah. You can't say Christian. Are you saying that they make up the most people out of all the people that's knocked past, shit faced out, bloodshot red, plumb through, fucked up? Out of all those people, are you saying 51% or higher are Christians? Oh, you're not good with stats? Yeah, not the best of neighborhoods to be lacking in that category. Because these motherfuckers love to throw some numbers at your ass. And I do that. Man. Even if they don't know some shit, they'll make up some shit. Make you think that shit is the right goddamn fucking number. Oh, boom, what's up with it? Yeah, we had a somewhat I don't know how to describe it, but the night shift quite interesting to say the least. Just leave it at that. Yeah, I'll probably be changing microphones in a second because I'm going to take advantage of vitamin D. That's we got people coming back out with bringing the chakras back out. Give me more power. Yeah, I don't want to start no food topic Sunday morning. I want to get y'all going Sunday morning. Oh, who still got their receipt just in case the person that you got it for didn't get you nothing for Christmas, and then you ready to take that motherfucker back December 26th. Know those people out. Yeah, the reason why you have a delay in the response is because they looking for their receipt now to see if they still got that motherfucker. Yeah, that's what that is. As soon as you get ready to hold your hand out, you expect a pop, something like that. Your car don't get you nothing at all. You gonna have it already ready. Shit, you might try to take that motherfucker back Christmas Day now. While you bullshit. That's key right there. Who got that receipt? Okay, good. Same number of people who's in the lab. Yeah. That means ain't nobody else coming in. Cool. Trivia, whatever. We have a nice, peaceful morning. No, they did all this shit on Amazon. That's why they be hounding the goddamn Amazon driver when he come up to the curb. You ain't got my shit yet. Running out to the truck with their phone. You don't know whether to pull off or call the police. Because whatever's at the store, they don't have it this week. It's over. He told her that he was going to get her this item. And he can't find that motherfucker. Now he going to have to hear it. And she not going to wait till Thursday morning either. She going to wake his ass up at 1 o'clock in the morning, Wednesday night. Nigga, where's my shit at? And it's going to be all over. She going to get her receipt, drive back to Best Buy, and get her shit back. Yeah. I know what you've been having for dinner last couple of nights. I'll let you ever know how it's gonna go. So where did your dinner come from the last couple of nights? This week, past 2 days. Did it come off the stove, or did it come in a nasty ass plastic wrapped bag and coming from the back of somebody's fucking station wagon with some dirty ass, nasty ass dog in the motherfucker? Was it one of them? Which one of them was your dinner? Yeah, heard me, see me in the kitchen. I've been in the kitchen all motherfucking week.
You over there washing dishes?
Yeah, I got this shit over here. Yeah, where's the I like to eat. I don't mind cooking. I don't want to cook. Where that crew at? They will help you cook. They will eat it. That seems to be a late crew. See if I can go down here. Try to give me my way. Before we start that,
Hmm?
my some talk to speak me. All right, my bad. I'm back. motherfuckers wearing clothes thinking they the first ones, and ain't nobody else ever did it. Wore nothing like that before them, except for them.
Yo, y'all just left me up on the panel by myself, yo. What's going on? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me in the chat? If y'all can hear me in the chat, put up a 1 or a 2. Well, I guess I'm gonna be running the show. Oh damn, this
Oh
is
yeah.
like, oh shit. Well, all of y'all got low self-esteem. Yeah, I got a client at 10 o'clock in like 6 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead and rock out till you gotta go. You probably prepping for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not that cold out here today. Yesterday was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, today is better. Way better. Today is way, way, way better than yesterday. Today is way, way better than yesterday.
Ugh.
Sorry, you want to use it? Okay.
Do do veterans get like discounted fares on the on the train on the bus?
I don't know. That's a good. I think you can go through for free if you active duty.
Active.
Yeah, if you active duty, could go through for free. I mean, it should be free. Shit. Sorry. It should be free. I don't see why not. Let me see. What time is it? 10:01. I'll be back, bro.
All right, man. All right. All right. We get some trivia or something going when I get back upstairs in a minute. This is a brand new stream. Posting playing on the last stream about mobile. I didn't get a chance to do nothing.
Shout out to Q and staff and everybody that supported for the science fair yesterday. You know, it was kind of not as eventful as the past ones, but it's still nice to see all the different projects and the progress. So we wait on the date on the next one, probably this spring, hopefully. Maybe have to wait till June again. The video is posted. It's on the Zyx channel and Q channel under Science Fair. Changing Faces, I think. Something like that. So we're gonna make at least one attempt to build if anybody wants to come up and promote their Black-owned business, whether it's small, online, retail, service, contract, shit you know how to do. You can promote that. And if you are looking for some type of service or product or some, and you want to compare, is this Black-owned service or business giving me more benefits, whatever, yeah, like that. Got a couple of people that make furniture on the chat. It's cheaper to buy from Ashley Furniture. Got a rug man in Arkansas. You got people all over. You got shit for your house and shit. Or what if I said, okay, we're going to go on tour to each major city and set up a cage fight so YouTubers can fight their enemy for 3 rounds to see who wins an argument. Shit. We're going to have to get a new sign-up sheet for that. So whatever y'all want to do, y'all want to fight or build? What does the Black community want to do on Sunday morning? Let's see what the numbers say, Miss Leela. I won't even rely on Google or Siri for my answer. As put forth to the people, they were given two options: A, fight your YouTube Russian communist, Gorbachev class Hitler, World War II status enemy. You know, mano a mano in a cage. You know, 3 rounds, 3 minutes, I guess, however y'all want to bloody it out, and then see who come up with the winner. Or build. Bring your business to the panel. If you got an 800 number, 888, Google number. They had a fancy little WhatsApp, programs. You got your LLC, you know. You might not have enough for a deposit on a building, but it's online. You can promote that. What's up with it, Tels? Super pseudo fight. Can you promote it like Don King? Yeah, no weirdos though. That's per Q. Trying to keep it in the no weirdo club. So, given those two options, A or B, what will the people decide? Do they want to fight or build?
Niggas just want to fight, B. Niggas don't really want to build. You know what I'm saying? All niggas want to do is argue and debate all day. That's what niggas be trying to do. Niggas be trying to fight.
Miriam Drum LLC transcription service. That's what you got. You got a fee. You got a minimum. You got like what like $75 or something. You charge by the hour. The job. Can they put you on retainer? Do you do corporate services, private, nonprofits, 501(c)(3)s, shit like that? It's hard to build when everybody got hammers. That's fucked up. The reason why they got hammers, were they building or fighting, or when they said, "Damn, I need a hammer," and then that'll give you your answer to the previous question. So what's the latest poll numbers now? Another year down. 26 in the house. You remember what you was doing in 2016? That was 10 years ago. So far, it's about 50-50. Early reporting numbers, less than 20%. I guess that was a form of a bird.
You said what?
I had some, when you came on the panel, I had some ducks go right over me.
Mm.
16 of them. Let's see. So far, the early polling numbers, fair, 50-50 split, roughly. Whether
Cool.
people want to, fight or build.
Cool.
Some of the early respondents.
Hey Dev. Hey
Hey,
D.
what's up with it, Ollie?
I'm good. I wanted to share stories. It's not such a happy story, but I wanted to share it.
All right.
So, a long time ago, when I didn't know any better, I I wanted to help the black community. I didn't know how, and whatever. Anyway, basically, I thought the Hebrew, Judaism was the way to go, and I was totally on fire with it. I made an online school. We had students from like different parts of Africa, like Cameroon, Uganda, stuff like that. And I even wrote children's books. And I had this. There was a school there that I would sell the books to. And I was pushing. I was doing as much as I could. And then I realized maybe that's not the right way to go. Meaning, I think it's not that the whole people, we all have to collectively decide and let's build, but it's better if maybe, I don't know, but if there was one person with a vision who will bring, and people will follow that person, but each of us might have the wrong idea. Like,
That's
I feel so bad,
okay. Yeah, that's like the Jesus complex, that one person. There's not gonna be just like one person. And I think that's what a lot of us is waiting for, like that one person. And I think that comes from subconsciously, a lot of people being religious and just think about that one person in terms of, Christ.
Yeah.
So it can possibly stem from that, but it's not going to be one person to do everything. Like, you know what I mean?
I know
It's
what you
gonna,
mean, and I agree, but at the same time, like we're all so different and individual. How are we all gonna agree?
mhm. But that's, yeah, yeah, I know we're all so different, but we could agree to come to one commonality that niggas is being oppressed. And not, well, I want to say we're being oppressed because we're not being oppressed no more in that type of way. But we're able to go out and go to school, do this and do that, do this, that, and third. But
Yeah,
the only next step after this now is what? Like, because we already have freedom. We're already able to do the same things that other people are able to do, right? Wherever you are, we're able to do those things. So I think, um, what we're looking for more now is, I don't want to really say, I mean, I don't know what else more we're looking for now outside of, because we already got freedom and everything else, right? So what more do we want now? With independence from to separate from white supremacy, like what are we looking for more now? Because we can do all the stuff that our ancestors couldn't do.
Uh, if I had to add to a vision, like it's not the vision, but add to a vision, I would say one thing that maybe we could push for is that each like that we should have an industry that we control.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be something that people could push for collectively and come together and try to do an industry or industries. You know, I agree with that, but that's just something that people will just have to want to actually do. You know, but because right now we're able to do a lot of different things. It's just that I think a lot of things that's holding us back is a lot of old narratives from the past. Saying that we have from the past that's not really applicable today, or could be that's non-conducive to us. So
And another thing I think that might be holding us back is that same idea of freedom. Like it feels like we're free, but
mhm.
we don't. Do we make our own food?
I
I don't
mean,
think.
I mean, we can. I mean, we can make our own food. You can do those things too, right? You have the freedom to make your own food, right? So you have the freedom to do so. It's just that a lot of people are busy working 9 to 5, so they don't really have time to cultivate and do those things because they're working their 9 to 5. So they have other people that's putting it. But you can do that, so it's not like you can't, right? No one's stopping you neither. No one's stopping you from getting a home, getting a backyard, having a garden. No one's
No,
stopping those things.
I mean more like because not individual, but I mean like if we had a farmer that we all trust, like or different farmers stationed in different places, like so worst comes to worst, if they decide to try to hurt us, we
You talking
always
about
have
hurt
our
black
food.
people? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't think there's a specific farm where they're growing food for just specifically black people only, right? I mean, just have a farm where they're saying, well, they're distributing those same fruits and vegetables to other races and groups of people. So I don't think they have a farm, unless you know of, where they say, well, this farm is specifically for black people. We're growing their food, and I think we're all getting the same food, in terms of the area that you live in, where they're getting the products from, so if you live in a particular area, buying the same food as those same particular people in that particular area. So that might be the only difference. But for the most part, we can still do those things. No one's stopping us from growing our own food. It's just that the luxury of being able to do that. Like, what I'm saying, especially if you're working a 9 to 5 and everybody's so busy and it's time consuming to do those things, to cultivate and to do all those other things. We pay other people to do those things for us. But it's not like we can't do it. Like we can.
yeah.
So I think a lot of times our thoughts, our own beliefs kind of like limits us and what we believe and how we perceive the world. Because we're able to do stuff. We can go to different places in the world, go to different countries. We can do some nothing's limiting us right now, like how it was back in a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you're
Can I,
gonna always have your discrimination. You're gonna always have discrimination in the world. It doesn't even matter the ethnic group or the race that's in power. Like it could be another ethnic group. You got it in Africa. Certain ethnic groups get into power and they, you know, reinforce biases and things like that. So that's going to always be a human nature. So that's going to always be something. But at least now we can say that we have the freedom. We don't really have the same type of problems that those people had back in the day. It's like literally, like they'll see us now and be like, "Oh my gosh, we wish we had that." You know?
wait, let me try to rephrase it because maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Like,
Hmm.
okay, like say people want to do buy black. They want to buy black, they buy from each other. But that
Hmm.
doesn't mean like a company can't also serve like other people. Like that
Hmm.
other people like is the extra money that comes into the community. Like if we were
Right.
just only strictly buying and selling with each other, that's
Right.
not enough. Like it's like a body. You need to have the mouth, and you need to have the rear end where the things that leave. Like the extra is the other people bringing in their money, and then we
Mm-hmm.
circulate it within. Like even a farmer. If there was a farmer who, in their mind, they understood, my 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 priority is to feed black people, but of course I'm going
Mm-hmm.
to sell to everybody. But when things get tight, only then you'll see that
Yeah,
that
but
is.
when it comes down to money, when it comes down to money, it's money. So it doesn't even matter the race no more. That's why white folks is just like, you know what? If the black people want to buy stuff, let them buy stuff. We're making money off of them anyway. If they want to work in here and and they can produce, let them work here. We're gonna make money regardless of I like them or not. So, money could take you a long way when you got money and you're able to persuade people want to do business with you. So
When I was learning more about Hebrew and Judaism and stuff like that, I really got
hmm
really into the Jewish world.
hmm
And in there, they were very like they had like this really bad wine called Manischewitz wine, but
hmm
everyone bought the Manischewitz wine and they drank it and they barfed, but they drank it. You know what I mean? Like
right.
everyone did what they needed to do, and now it's gotten
hmm
better. And
Right,
then
right, right.
another thing they did was they were like, oh, hire our repair people.
hmm
Like even if they don't do really good work, hire them
Right.
anyway, and then get them to come back and fix it up or whatever. But like I don't know, I think something like that is it's not just money. It's not just oh money comes in and out, but it's like it's a purposefully directed.
Right. I
Anyway,
got you. No, no, I understand. I got you.
yeah, I just think maybe if we can work on that, that could help a lot. But I don't. There's no vision. I don't know what to do. I want to help, but I don't know what what's wanted, what's needed, stuff like that.
Right, 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 right. I got you. I got you, ma. I got you. I got you. I completely understand.
And what's your vision?
What you mean in terms of what?
The black community, like where should we be heading? What should we be aiming for?
Oh,
What should we put our
you
energy
see,
towards?
do you see the name, my name?
Global black. So okay, but that's vague. What does that mean?
To take over. That's what
Uh,
it means.
can you be more specific? Like, can you elaborate?
Um, well, basically, not to be in the position that we're currently in right now. To be able to be in control of things, industries like you mentioned, you know,
Oh, okay.
autonomous.
Okay, I thought you were giving me pushback.
And no, 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 no. I was giving you pushback. I was just saying that how we're able to do those things now, but we're just, saying we're not positioning ourselves to get to those places. Maybe a lot of us don't know how, or it could be other factors.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And also, I think if we have not just a vision, but then like objectives, like to meet these objectives, like stepping stones to get to the place we want to get to, that'll give people something to do. Like, I think most people want to help. I think they just don't know what to do.
You say you don't know what to do right now. A lot of us don't know what to do. A lot of us don't know what to do. A lot of us are just figuring it out as we go.
So
You know?
Should I have continued with the school that I was doing? I mean, I felt so stupid afterwards. I stopped everything.
What do you mean?
No, because I felt like at first I thought maybe the Hebrew, the Judaism was the way to go, and I was really pushing it, and I started like an online school, and I was like teaching stuff,
Okay.
and I was making children's books, and then after a while I realized maybe that's maybe that's not really the way. Maybe that's not what our way. Maybe I just got lost, and then I'm bringing people to my lost way. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
She
Anyway.
was saying, should she go back to doing that?
Since you go back to the school, doing your school stuff. I mean, if you feel like that's in your heart, if that's what you want to do, then by all means, do your thing. Do your thing.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody stopping you. Sorry, Susan.
Oh, what do you say, Dev?
Yeah, I mean, whatever, whatever's that you feel that's set out to do.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's no one handbook for everybody. User manual, instruction guide. This is how to get get through life. Step A, 1B, paragraph 2, line 4. Step D. And remember all that.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to drop off and listen.
Oh, you leaving?
Okay.
I mean, I'll just be quiet, but I'm listening.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's all good. We appreciate your input. What's up, Miss Melanated? Yeah, you're in the middle of a early poll. We're trying to figure out uh, do, do the people want to fight or build when building the black community or trying to contribute or whatever. What they put most of their energy in. So far, the early numbers
So,
come back
excuse me, boss.
50-50. Huh? What's up with it, Brenda? What'd you say, Marley?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh,
I'm over here getting some stuff in the supermarket to make something to eat. I ain't cooking a long time.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been ordering out and stuff like that. So I'm trying to cook a meal today. Please.
Okay.
So I'm in here. I'm looking for some spinach. I'm about to make an egg and cheese sandwich. That shit about to be hitting, boy.
Yeah, it was only one reason to eat spinach when we was coming up. We was ready to fight somebody.
Mm.
So yeah, we got two options. We're not really gonna fight on the panel, but want to come up and promote your business, somebody else's business. If you need a business or service or item, we got retail, wholesale, we got all types. I can't think of a job now that can't be handled. Got a motherfucker building racing series motorcycle engines from scratch. You want to fight? I don't know. Trust is a big issue. Who do you trust? Based on how much you have interest. Once that balance out. All right, give me a second. We got the link in the chat. You voted for fight. You're killing my argument. It's like 70-30 now. 70 fight, 30 bill so far. That's the early numbers. Do you know why people want to fight so much? What's
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Save some good ones for me. It's soft, right? Let me see. Let's see if we're good.
How many building platforms,
This is the
subscribers, live chat numbers, views, likes, versus war, gender banging, divester, manosphere, red pill, fighting ones,
What about this
sub,
one?
views, likes. If you want to measure that, shit, they recruit motherfuckers. His name came up over here last night. They keep a fresh set of recruits now. The boot camp stay full.
You see a boot camp stay full? That's a fact. Everybody trying to get some benefits out here in this bitch.
long as you got a Wi-Fi and a goddamn phone, boy, you in.
Hey, how you doing? I'm all right.
A band, a baby. Yeah.
You said, yeah, but I need a bag. Yeah.
No, they probably put it in the trust or something. Baltimore did that already. The Democratic, black, mostly black ran municipal government. There's a town in Georgia that did it too. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been a spot out in California also. It was doing 800 on birth, and then like another 1,400 every 2 weeks or something like that.
Thank you. Have a nice day, man.
I think it was 2 years, something like that.
Oh, snap. I forgot to get something. Oh, rest.
Yeah, you definitely got to register.
You know what?
Yeah, they probably got a different stipulation.
Yeah. It was good? All right.
Yeah, he might be doing overtime or something. Yeah, it's packed in the city. It's out of town license plates all over the place, boy. I don't think I don't think it's no basements in Jamaica.
That's all? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you still there, Dev?
Yeah, they still voting. It look like you was right. They it's like 70-30. 70 want to fight, 30 want to build. It might be a landslide. Still a few people that want to build though. It's not a total wash. Mm.
It's What's going on, Pat? Chilling? All right, all right. I see you. I see you.
Oh, we're trying to vote on whether the black community wants to fight, you know, the Cold War enemy that don't agree with them and is out to get them, or do they want to build, hook up, network, collaborate, exchange ideas, use somebody for a referral or something, any little small thing. So far, some early polling results show about 70% uh, have this affiliation to want to fight, and only 30% want to build. So I'm trying to get to see what may be some of the primary causes of motivating this fight push.
Yeah, hello? Yo, I didn't
Yeah.
even know my shit was I couldn't hear nothing the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably was reconnecting or something. Now, who was the bad guy? The Cowboys or the Indians? I never figured that out. More fight is normal. Follow. The Cowboys was the bad guy. There was the villain or enemy. Hmm.
We are the nation of domination. Doom, 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 nation, domination. Y'all remember that group, y'all? And WWF, Nation of Domination. We are the nation of domination. Doom, 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 nation of domination. That's when they used to have The Rock. The Rock was a part of them. They were supposed to be like a pro-black wrestling group.
She said no.
We are the nation of domination. All right, so I'm in the kitchen now. You know what I'm saying? We got the food ready.
Okay, you good, bro?
Dundada was good. GG's Dundada's hyena scooping out. One from Scuba Steve is criminating y'all.
What's up? What's up?
What's
You
going
already
on?
know
What's
it's
going
I
on?
Rock with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy. I'm here doing my Milliman March right here on YouTube. Dundada, I'm building my 2026 pyramids early. Dundada, thinking of the future. Dundada, we stay in coherence out of the shadows. Dundada, and we stay on business. You heard Dundada. Remember, God chose you because He knew He could trust you. God's best kept secret. Dundada, we're in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevator on the way to the top. You heard?
Yeah, what
Life
are
got
you doing
meaning.
right now?
What?
What's going on?
What's poppin', Gigi? What's going on? How's life treating you?
We came up here to promote your business.
My business. I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Subscribe to my channel. Is I Rock. Dundada, you heard? I got literature, philosophy, Dundada, skits, music, Dundada. I got it all. Dundada. I'm just here to vibe out with y'all. You heard? I came to do God's work. Dundada, standing on business. I came to bless the channel. You heard? Got any questions?
God.
Yeah.
Black supremacy. You got any questions?
Yeah, where you from?
Where am I from? From a lot of places, Dundada. But you know what I'm saying? I was born in Rhode Island, Dundada. I moved to Puerto Rico when I was just like like a couple years old, Dundada. You heard, Dundada? I moved to fucking Puerto Rico till I was 8. My father died, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, Dundada. He had a cartel, whatever the case may be, whatever. Boom, boom. They killed him, Dundada. We moved to Brooklyn, New York. From Brooklyn, New York, Dundada. We moved to Baltimore, Dundada. From the west side of Baltimore, Dundada. We moved back to Rhode Island, Dundada. Life's what you make it. You heard? Where you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
You're from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn, East New York, Liberty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What part of Liberty? Yeah, I'm from East New York too.
Then Pickin.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna give you my street name, nigga. The fuck?
And I mean, I asked all that, but you know,
I mean, but I'm right there though. You walk down Pickin, you got one of them street styles that coming across there. You heard?
Yeah, you by Liberty. I know Liberty. Yeah.
Regular degular, the daughter. So you grew up in Brooklyn, New York, and you lived in Brooklyn, New York your whole life. So you just a Crooklyn native.
Yeah, born and
East
raised
New
in
York
Brooklyn.
too.
Yeah, East New York.
Right
over there.
Funny.
Yeah, right over there by Liberty and Atlantic. I mean Liberty and Lincoln.
Oh yeah, you by Atlantic.
Atlantic, Atlantic and Lincoln.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin used to live over
Those
there.
parts. Yeah.
Spanish bars and shit like that.
Yeah, but over there is the Spanish side though. That's the
Yeah,
Spanish
yeah,
side.
yeah.
Yeah, the other side what you talking about is the black side.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So you were
Those same
Spanish
shit,
living on the
Dada.
black side. So you were Spanish living on the black side, and I'm black living on the Spanish side.
Yeah, Dada. Ain't no black side or Spanish side, Dada.
Nah, it's not. It's not. Nah, it's not. It's not. But you get what I'm saying. One side is predominantly more, you know.
I mean, not. I don't know. That shit starting to fade away.
Yeah, I think
Everybody's just
now
moving
it is.
around
I think
now,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. That's true. That's true. I think I think now.
Black people no more, Dada.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't
It's
see no.
now it's becoming gentrified now.
Yeah, that shit's just everywhere, Dada.
Mm-hmm.
That shit just. Everybody's just all over the place right now. Matter of fact, that it's hard to find like people like just 100% African kids. I have 100% Haitian kids. I got everything's starting to mix up now. The niggas having kids with Spanish people, having kids with white people. You know what I'm saying? Asians, all that, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Niggas on the road, Dada. It's all that fucking side shit, Dada. All that nationality shit, Dada. That shit's out the window. Everybody started. I think the world's getting a little smarter to understand that. Oh yeah, if we're right here, we're all going through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. Right here, we're going through the same shit. If you over there, they going through the same shit, Dada. But in reality, Dada, everybody's just living a life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The politics shit goes over niggas' heads a little bit, Dada. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
That should be mad distractions, Dada. Like I ain't got time for distractions, and you know what I'm saying?
Right,
and language.
right.
Like I gotta learn all these language just to talk to these niggas, Dada, to get an idea what they think, Dada. When I wish we could all just, you know what I'm saying, understand what the fuck was going on and shit like that, Dada. So it's just distractions, a lot of distractions.
Right.
And they cause that shit on point.
Right, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Of course you got me because you're talking English. What's your nationality?
I'm American, and my family Caribbean though.
So why you American?
Because I was born here, nigga.
You American because you was born in America?
Yeah.
That's wild crazy. I didn't know that. I'm part of the world, bro. That's a fact, Dada. Being just because I'm an American, just because I'm American, what does that mean that you're American, nigga? Your family's Caribbean, Dada. You're Caribbean, Dada. That's nuts, bro. You don't know where you come from. Your heritage. That's who you are, bro.
Yeah, Africa, nigga. That's where my heritage comes from.
So you come from Africa?
No, I don't come from Africa.
Your family, I'm saying, your heritage comes from Africa.
Yeah. If you want to go through it like that, then yes.
And what you feel like you're better? And you feel like you're better than people that's in Africa?
Where you get that from?
I'm asking.
Why would I think that?
All right. Nah, because you said you're American. You're not representing.
Yeah, but I just now said that my ancestors from Africa.
Yeah,
you said that my family. Because you said that my family. Hold on, because you said that my family is Caribbean, but their family is African. So you want to go back to it like that? No. The reason to why I'm saying that, right. So the reason to why I said that was because of your statement.
Yeah, so you're just hiding shit. So that's why I said, do you feel like you're better, motherfucker? Because I feel like you hiding who you are. That you try to, I'm American. I gotta ask all this dialogue to get that you African, nigga. Could have said it from the jump.
Well, if that was the case, I would have never said that my family was Caribbean if I was trying to hide something.
No, you know, I'm just kind of nice, nigga. Don't take me serious. No diddy, Dada.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me grab something real quick.
We cool on the background, man. If you gotta take a break, you know.
You say you cool in the background, Dad?
Yeah, man.
But then say you cool on the background, though. We need to take a break, you know what I'm saying? Take a little 15, Know what I mean?
Yo, what y'all on though, Dundada? What's like? How's life treating y'all, Dundada? What's up, Only? Only's quiet today.
Yeah, she chilling.
Oh, that's a
Hey,
girl.
Hmm?
I don't
I'm
know.
here. I'm here. I'm just
How you
playing
doing
around on my
today?
computer. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I've never seen you before.
You never seen me before?
No.
Well, I'm memorable, so you ain't gonna forget me. You heard? That's a fact. Go ahead, take a picture. Hey, you heard? Where you from?
I'm from Chicago. My parents are Caribbean.
Oh, you're from Chicago?
Yep.
How is it growing up there? What part of Chicago?
63rd.
First,
That's not why I said that, because you don't gotta be from 63rd, but you grew up in a nice neighborhood or you grew up in
Nice.
in the hood? No.
I don't know. Does the Humboldt Park count as the hood? I don't know. Well, I was
Yeah.
from Humboldt Park. Then I went to Rogers Park. Now I'm in Rogers Park.
Oh yeah,
All
that's the
right, so you
hood.
still thugging. You still
Damn.
thugging. You still on the
Yeah.
move. Go, Dundada. You heard?
Roger.
You seen the best of them come and go, right? In life, because Chicago's a crazy place.
Yeah. Well, also I spent most of my adult life I was out of the country. So when I was a kid, I was all over the place. But
All
then
right, all right. So where out of the country you was?
I went to Israel.
Oh, you was in Israel?
Yeah.
Well, that's what's up. What
Yeah.
you was doing over there? You was praying?
Well, I was learning.
Yeah.
I was in a school
Yeah.
learning.
Oh, so you went to college out there?
I think it's a seminary.
How is it out
Okay.
there? Like, how is it living though? Just the
Nigga
environment.
said,
It's like, is it sandy?
nigga said you was out there praying. Nigga wildin', son.
So I would have prayed a couple places. You know what I'm saying? That's where, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the frequency's different over there. You heard? I heard that
You been you been over there before? You been over you been over there before?
I'm saying Dada, I did my homework. GG just, you know what I'm saying?
You was reading books. My bad. I got you.
Nah, I wasn't reading books, Dada. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing shit with my eyes, Dada, and people saying, yo, this is the temple, or this is this, or Israel's this, or Israel's that, Dada. I look into certain shit, Dada. Like, I'm not just a Brooklyn mindset or just an American mindset. I'm part of the world, bro. You heard? This is the world, Dada. I'm humanity, Dada. I'm all humans, Dada. That's just what it is. There's no hate in my veins, Dada. You heard?
Right. So there's some people in the chat. They want to know where you get the term Dundada from, and what's the excessive use of the term.
So
that you're using.
Dundada comes from Dundada is God's gangsters. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Okay.
And Dundada, hold on, and Dundada is king and queen. So when I say Dundada, I'm calling you a king. When I say Dundada, I'm calling her a queen. Dundada, you can't forget who you are, that you're a king, you're a queen, because some people just, you know what I'm saying, they've been on autopilot so long, they just feel like they normal. No, you could do the impossible. You could do anything. You could be anything you want to be, Dundada. You just got to believe, Dundada. You hold all the fucking keys to everything you want to do. Your mindset just got to be strong, Dundada. It's all mindset. Strong ass mindset. So mama ain't raised a weak nigga, and I say Dundada, and that's the definition of it. You heard?
Right.
It's a respect title.
It was a respect title. I got you. So y'all heard that in the chat, yeah? That's what he mean when he say Dundada. You know? So y'all ain't gotta press him no more.
Yeah, you ain't gotta press me on Dundada kings. You ain't gotta press me no more queens. You heard? I'm more righteous than ever. I'm on the highest frequency, Dundada. You heard?
I feel you, brother. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, nigga. Keep doing your thing.
Yeah, that's a fact. So so we went to Dundada or whatever the case is. Yeah, so how is Israel? So it's sandy over there. How's the food? Be honest.
Nigga says is it sandy? Nigga says it's sandy.
One big
So
ass beach.
Yo, this nigga wildin'.
the
Nigga
south,
said
the
it's
south of it is desert, and it's got a desert temperature. Like during the day, it's nice and warm, but at night it's really cold. Like you have to put a jacket.
You was outside a lot, or you was like nervous to be over there? You was inside.
Well, when I first went, I was really scared. I had, because they didn't let me in the school because I didn't fill out the application right. So I was basically homeless.
wow. You was homeless overseas? That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
So
crazy. That's a crazy experience. Wow.
But it was kind of good. I appreciate it afterwards because it got me to. I stayed in a youth hostel, and I got to meet people. Like
You got to meet the real people from the city and stuff like that. You couldn't be bougie no more.
Exactly.
You have to meet with the locals and shit like that. Yeah, that's always a good experience too, because now you get to actually, when you're in those places, you get to actually, venture out.
Everybody's equal too. Everybody's equal, so y'all not like y'all all. Know what I'm saying, get help for certain people. So it's just like you know what I'm saying, you're gonna meet real genuine people, real relationships gonna end up there, because they don't know who you are. They're like they need a place to stay. You need a place to stay. Y'all just vibing. Like some people, you would have go in someone's house, they could act different towards you. Like, oh man, I don't want this person here. Get the fuck out. Like, but they couldn't. You know what I'm saying, everybody got the same mind. Everybody is more smoother. But that's ill. That's ill. That's ill. It was an experience. It was a good experience.
It was a good experience until the end, and then I came back in 2020. I came back.
So what happened with the food?
The food is good. I like the shawarma. They have shawarma there. That's pretty good. I like, they had hummus. I like that. What else?
How was the beaches?
I didn't go to the beaches. I didn't go to the beaches. I went to the Dead Sea.
You went to the sea?
The Dead Sea.
The Dead Sea.
It's like
the Dead Sea. Yes, it's like shallow, right?
Yeah, it's
shallow.
And then anything floats in there. Everything floats.
And everything floats in there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of random, Domo. So far, we're in the middle of a live experiment. We're trying to figure out
this nigga said
how many people want to fight your YouTube enemy or build with the community and be productive. So far, it's 70 fight, 30 build.
People don't want to build, Dandada. It's hard to build, Dandada, but it's peaceful building. Like, you know what I'm saying? People want to go to war. They just want to agitate. They just want to scream. They just want to cause commotion. They just want to be nuisance to the community, Dandada. And it's okay. They could do whatever they want. It's their life, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? But that's just stressful, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? And when you see people just chilling, walking a bike path, being healthy, being thin, you see a different type of relief, Dandada, that they have, Dandada. Instead of people being like argumentative, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit just, but it's fucking content, bro. It's content. We don't love a fight. Like nowadays, you gotta understand that you probably get bored of it because back in you see Mike Tyson knock niggas out. Of course, you're bored of fucking the kids fighting nowadays because it's mediocre to you. You're like, oh, this shit's mediocre. I want to watch this shit, but they actually feel like fighting online is like a Mike Tyson fight. That's like they look at it like exciting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You see people actually get fucking knocked the fuck out 2 seconds, Dandada. But now this is what they like to see, Dandada. So you just gotta go with the flow, Dandada. You know what I'm saying? And is it okay for shit to be watered down? I don't know. Like if the whole world is more watered down, then like back in the day it was more stern. You know what I'm saying? You seen Grandpa. He's in the kitchen cooking, grandma cooking every day, doing her thing. Grandma's shaking her ass nowadays about in the club. Grandma not even grandma, nigga. Real shit. Grandma got a fucking young buck, Dandada. Grandma stugging nigga with a young buck in her bed, you heard? So it's like shit changes the whole atmosphere. So people like that the wild shit. I don't know why. I don't understand it, but you know, and it's hard to move forward being righteous and stuff like that, doing good. So building and shit like that, you gotta have to find someone that built so it's gonna take like I'm gonna have to run through a whole 3,000 people to find one person that's gonna build but guess what, when I got 30 people that's trying to build, niggas gonna be like, how you got 30 people that trying to build? I ran through 60,000 people to find these people. This shit's crazy, but you know, everybody's going the opposite direction, so you feel like you're alone doing the right thing. The more that you be righteous, the more that you know that everybody's doing illegal or living different or unrighteous shit. It's just bad, and the more you do good, the more you're gonna see like how these people is bad, how people don't give a fuck. You give someone a plate, and then they go take someone else's plate, and you're like, yeah, I gave him a plate right in front of me. He just took that nigga's plate right in front of me. What the fuck? Like, you just won't understand. That's real shit. We can't pivot on good. I know people don't want to. People don't like intellectual literature. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to hear the truth, like what's really like peaceful, what's really gonna get you by being nice, kind, having your kindness. Because you gotta be aggressive. You're too kind. The world's mean. It makes no sense. But the people who actually can be kind, oh my god, those are the winners.
Sometimes the niggas be losing too.
Yeah, it's always a loss though. That's the problem, bro. You know how many people's gonna lose some people ain't gonna ask you if you want something to eat, nigga, because they feel like you'll take their plate. You know what I'm saying? Some people they want to be nice, but they can't be nice, because you know you're probably like, oh yeah, let me get more, and they're like, oh shit, here, take more, and they're like, let me get more, and then you done took their whole plate, So you gotta understand how to be stern. You know what I'm saying? And the people that could be nice in this mean world, those are the real tough motherfuckers. Those are the real gangsters. You know what I'm
I can see that. Yeah, because they're not afraid to be nice.
Yeah, because they're not afraid. Nigga, I'm over here. I had a job, right? They put me in a job, we setting up tapes, so we needed workers, So boom. So when we need workers, we schedule workers to come in, Guess who comes in, 6 niggas, with bracelets, straight up, with straight bracelets on. I'm like, oh shit, we got niggas straight out the joint up in here now, So boom, we chilling. So you know me, I'm bringing snacks. These all got bracelets. I don't know what each individual get out for. I start learning after. Oh yeah, he got out for a body. He got things, but actually, the person who had the toughest charge. He say that he knew me and shit, like he see me around. You know how you was in school, because he caught it when he was young, like 15. So he's like, yo, I remember you from school and shit like that, whatever the case may be. So I'm just like, huh? Oh, what's up? Whatever the case may be, I don't care. So boom, whatever the case may be. So I'm bringing niggas snacks. These niggas ain't bringing no snacks. They're not bringing no water. These niggas is dehydrated, nigga. We over here lifting shit in the sun, So you know me, I'm equipped, so I bring all my shit, So I pass out snacks. Guess what they start saying? They're like, yo, what you bringing your kids? Snacks? I'm like, yo, be logic, nigga. I'm a grown ass man, nigga. You're strangers. Imagine me taking food from my kid's mouth, nigga. I brought you snacks. I ain't take nobody else's snacks, nigga. I put this shit here for you niggas. So they're like, oh yeah, you got applesauce in there, what you got in there? Strawberry sweet rolls, yo, that's mad fruity and shit like that. What the hell? The nigga who had the who came out for the body, he said, yo, I appreciate you bringing snacks, whenever you got snacks, I'll take them, I'll be hungry. And then everybody else just started coming along like, yo, we need some snacks, we need some shit, So, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, you know what I'm saying, stir them to right there. And then what happens when we go out? Yo, you want a burger? Oh, yo, I'm buying burgers. Now everybody start doing kind. Everybody start doing, because everybody's not scared to do it because they're not feeling bitch. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to do it because they don't feel like, oh yeah, this nigga's trying to suck at me. He's taking my shit. Everybody goes, they traumatized for shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's a wild thing. So the real the ones who could be kind in situations.
Is that smoke detector battery gonna annoy everybody that's listening for the rest of the stream, or
what smoke detector?
Somebody got one.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing either. Ain't no smoke detector.
Smoke detectors, yeah. I was like, what you talking about?
Nigga, my shit's professional, Ain't nothing going on in my shit. I got a whole setup right here, I'm in the fucking thing. Everything. I got the volume knockers. I got video shit going. I got everything going on over here. But nah, that ain't coming from over there.
Yes.
They just probably trolling your ass, nigga. You gotta cut. They want to cause diversion, Dada, take you off your path, Dada, what you try to teach.
I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm making some breakfast right now. See, you scared her away, bro.
They must have took the battery out. Oh, he on mute.
Now I was on the phone, Dada. Damn, nigga, you want to listen to my conversation too, Gigi? Jeez, can a nigga have a piece of a second real quick? Dada, but we're good. What we on,
That's what I
Dada?
did when I kept hearing that damn.
Nigga, that's not my crib, nigga.
What was that?
Nigga, what the fuck? That's what he's doing, nigga. He's washing dishes or something. Like, damn.
Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking.
Yo, what's that? What you doing? You washing dishes, nigga. I heard the water. So don't front.
Yeah, I was washing dishes. Yeah, I was.
You see? I mean, common sense ain't too common nowadays.
Yeah. I gotta keep a clean crib.
You got it, nigga. That's a man though, nigga. Are you talking, nigga? You gotta wash up the dishes. Let me see if I got dishes in my shit real quick. I ain't no dishes. My shit clean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my shit clean now.
Now, what was that? Is that my phone doing that? What is it? Hold on, let me see. It may be just be in my speaker. Hold on. Yeah, I'm crazy. Akasha. Yeah, I'm crazy.
Maybe you got another fucking page up that's on or something. Like maybe maybe you got like another page up, like a YouTube page that's on. Maybe something's going on. Who knows?
And I'm crazy, and I got another YouTube page, and I'm running this panel, all on this cheap ass phone I got.
Oh, you're doing that from your jack? You're doing that from your phone?
Say that again.
I said you be alright, Dada.
Oh boy.
But they probably hear it. Let me see.
They probably hear it. They can't hear it. It's on. I'm the only one to hear it. That's hilarious. So we still got people coming in for the voting. You got two options: A, fight. You feel like fighting this morning, or B, build. You feel like building. You want to network. You want to drop an Instagram page off or something. Facebook Live, TikTok. Yeah, this ain't his first time over here. Yeah, he said we ain't no fun.
Oh, he left? That nigga left?
Yeah, he rolled up, man. He gonna find some action now. Yeah, he usually be on off the rails when he come through. Last time he came through, he was off the
Oh, he
rails.
was here. Oh, he was here before. He came here
Bro,
before.
y'all be so welcoming to these damn strays, bro. It's
What you
like
talking about?
niggas.
What you talking about, my dude? Domo Dandara? What you talking about, Domo Dandara?
Y'all. That's a. I'm gonna just start calling them niggas like the random niggas that just pop up with these weird quirks and shit. I'm gonna just start calling them strays, bro. Like the strays just be pulling up and they just be, you know what I'm saying, captivating niggas. Niggas just be like, yeah, like this is. It's like watching a car accident. I just can't take my eyes off it. It's so entertaining. And I'm embraced, encapsulated by this shit.
Like, I didn't know that people really check to see like what live videos there are, and they just jump on panels.
Just
But
hop on them
Yeah,
bitches.
yeah,
yeah,
They
that's a
just hop on
real
them bitches.
live
They
right.
just go
That's
through
thing.
the live. They just
yeah.
go.
I
They
never
click
knew
that
that.
live search function
I never
on
knew
the
that
on the
shit
on
neither.
their
That's why I
home.
used to ask people like, how y'all be knowing about these panels and shit like that? Because I don't be knowing. I don't be knowing at all.
Yeah, I be having
Yeah,
no clue. That
yeah,
nigga,
I'm
that's what that
having
nigga
no
will be
clue.
doing. That nigga Willie be,
Yeah, he
you know
do.
what
He do.
I'm saying?
Sabio exposed that nigga already about that shit. Yeah, he be over on everybody's shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Out there hoeing and shit like
Yeah, I
that.
was about to say that nigga Willie be YouTube
That nigga's
starting.
a hoe. That nigga's a thought, B.
Y'all
That
wrong.
nigga's a
Y'all
thought.
wrong.
That nigga be out here just getting down with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that validate the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Not even anybody that validate the nigga, bro. Willie just be wanting to
That's that
add
Harlem.
his
That's that Harlem shit. You know what I'm
my
So
saying?
nigga.
I'm not a gender basher, but y'all be really saying some stuff that y'all be lining yourself up for the punchlines. But I'm gonna just keep them. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice.
What you
That was
mean?
because when you were saying like anybody giving validation, I was gonna say he sound like a man to me. See, you
Mm,
don't get the joke,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
it was
Nah, nah,
funny.
nah, 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 nah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you out there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga will be wilding, B.
Hmm.
Nigga Sabio said, I saw
I ain't
you
know he
over there,
be.
Will. Nigga Sabio said, I be seeing you over there.
Doesn't that mean that Sabio is out there too? Doesn't that mean that? Like, like how you snitching on
But
him, but you doing the same thing?
not really because sometimes you could follow people sometimes and you could see like they live, but you might not on it, but you may see like somebody on it that you may know. You know, like how when you go on your YouTube shit and it's the live just but you're not on it, you just open it up and it's on. Sometimes it be like that. So I don't know if Sabio was doing it like that, but
Hmm. I mean, sometimes you can see the thumbnail. Like, if I see a
right.
thumbnail,
That's what
I
I'm
can say
saying.
like, "Oh, Marley
Yeah.
on Sonetta right now." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Or even when you go on your YouTube, you might see something like a live, like this channel might be, you might see me, you know what I'm saying? But you might not get on it, but you've seen us on it. So he probably did one of those.
you
That
being
shit
nice,
was fun.
Marley.
Nah,
You
that
being
shit was
nice
fun.
right now.
Who me?
Yeah, 'cause you like Sabio wasn't there. He just was. He
And
saw
I'm
the
saying he probably
thumbnail.
wasn't there. He probably wasn't there.
Hmm. This
He
Sabio
said,
we talking
he
about
said,
here.
I saw you over there, Will.
nah, that do mean Sabio be over there too.
Hmm. I'm like, this Sabio we talking about. Sabio, like,
Yo,
I'm trying to
that
get in
nigga's
this fight too.
but he said, I be seeing you over there with them abos. He said, I don't think Sabio will be over there with them abos, chilling with them.
No,
That's how he
Sabio be
got that.
over. Sabio does. He come over the Not a Coincidence channel, so I
Yeah,
know. Um,
Hold on,
yeah, I
who?
he
know. I believe
He be
Sabio
on.
though
Not a
too, because
Coincidence.
the nigga will be
You
quick
never
to
seen
pull that.
Not a Coincidence be in the chat here sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
He be killing the Mavos. Like, he's more on teaching like Black history and um like
Yeah,
yeah, proving them wrong. Like
yeah.
he don't be
Shout
on
out to
the
him. Shout out to. I just it's no way in hell I could dedicate my YouTube presence to just not saying that he be on dumb shit, but it's like Abos is dumb shit. Like, you know
Right,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, so it's
right.
like, nigga, them niggas is invested and believe in a whole bunch of bullshit. So it's like,
He don't really
I,
get into the FBA argument. It's more the ABO stuff, you know. But it's seeming like the conversation is starting to blur between the two now.
that conversation been blurring.
You
Yeah,
feel so?
the FBA conversation, the Abo conversation been blurring.
But no, because the FBA were at least acknowledging African origin. They were just saying that now that we here, we got a new identity. But they never once said we always been here like that. I never heard the FBA saying that. But
Yeah, I never heard FBA say that neither. I heard them say like being that we here for that's the abo shit.
yeah, that
But
the
it, but
ABO
you
Nah,
but
but see,
the
y'all
thing.
can't
but the
separate FBA from Abo because even if you go to the FBA website,
flag, even the flag, the flag, they have the yeah,
they
they have the right,
literally
like they do.
reference the black people that's always been here.
Like even in they flag got the star representing I think the abo people or some shit like that.
Yeah,
The flag. Hmm.
it's the black people that they say have always been
Really?
here.
Right, yeah, now they do, yeah. They do. You look at their flag, yeah, one of the stars in their flag
I
I think
never
represents
really. I mean, I ain't gonna
something.
say I never. I shouldn't say I never. I don't really hear them push it like a whole lot. Cause like, why would they be talking about? You know, we are new people since we've been here. Like, you see what I'm saying? So to me, it's kind of like double talk at least, like two different arguments. Cause
Right.
why
That
would
shit
they
don't make no
say
sense.
like we're
I
not
don't know.
African anymore?
Nah,
Like,
that's the irony of this shit
it's a lot
is
of
that
shit that there's a lot of
they
shit they
don't.
doing.
You have FBA niggas that will admit that they got African ancestry, but for whatever reason, the Abo niggas won't argue with them because where they in agreement is fuck Africa, regardless.
okay, that's right, that's true. Yep.
So since that's what they standing on, period, it's like they might as well be. You know what I'm saying? They might
One.
as well be abos, even the ones that, except the ones that claim to be Pan African FBA.
No, because they got the. I mean, like, listen. Right now, it's Africa. You know, is under. It ain't got no front because you got the Hebrew. They say fuck Africa too, right? They probably was the beginning of the fuck Africa, right? You got the Moors saying they not black, and then you got the Abos and the FBA fuck Africa. So literally, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of unity on that side right there.
Cause niggas unify over dumb shit.
For real. And he still ain't built nothing. Still ain't got one anthropologist. They ain't put together and put one anthropologist through school. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They,
They
I
ain't
mean,
put
that's because
together and dig
they
a
don't
low
even
down
like
on
school. Like you gotta
black abo
understand that
bone.
the basis of their information is white man history.
Right.
They may try to clean it up and make it sound a bit more complex and a bit more, you know what I mean? But they everything for them boil down to white man history. So it's like school. What you mean school? Right? Like what? Like school is just where they're gonna teach you the lies. They're just
Hmm.
gonna teach you the bullshit. They ain't about to teach you nothing that you need to know in school.
So
Mhm.
with this mentality that we have, how will we get the objective information that's conducive for us in terms of because they saying that these things are lies. So how do we actually get the actual conducive information? How are they gonna not us, but how
You
are
want to
they
know the real answer to that,
gonna
Marley?
yeah, because if they saying that like
You gotta go to your next
that's like
family
saying
reunion. Your
that's
next
hold on,
family
that's like
reunion, and your
saying
grandma gonna tell you. The grandma, you missing it. Grandma got to tell you. You gotta go to your next family reunion. You can't just
Yeah.
read no book. You can't. You can't read an article. It
so we're
don't
gonna
matter
stay in the
if
same
it's
position. We're gonna stay in the same
primary
Oh,
position to be
source, secondary
uneducated.
source.
let's just be real about what we dealing with, bro. Then in order to get the type of information you talk about, there's a step that everybody misses. Niggas have to learn how to do research. Niggas don't know how to do research. Like niggas think that if I can Google something if I could find a book that like some obscure book from the night from you know what I'm saying the 1800s, if I could just find these random pieces of information, then yeah, like that's research. That's me doing my research, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna get 500 slides full of screenshots and Google searches and you know what I'm saying, just of the shit that really is just more evidence of confirmation bias than research, and then I'm gonna call it research. Like so, you're not gonna get like like any legitimate valid information based around a central research question. You know what I mean? Because like if you ask these niggas like, what is the central research question? Like when you say you did all this research, where did you begin? You know what I mean? What
Right,
was the
right,
purpose of the research? What were you trying to
right.
understand? What was your thesis?
What was the
You feel me?
hypothesis? What was the hypothesis? And what type of design did you use? It's just like
Oh
how did you
no,
do that?
those kind of words are used not from a scientific
Like if
perspective.
like
Those
we gonna
words,
be like
so
this. We gonna be
hypothesis
like
they
this
feel is a
forever.
guess.
We gonna be like
Marley,
this.
let me finish my
My
sentence.
bad.
Hypothesis, they view it as it means a guess, right? They're not using it from the scientific definition of the word hypothesis. So when you have a conversation with someone who's not nowhere close to educated, and you use the word like theory or hypothesis, they're going to use the layman's understanding of the word theory and the layman's understanding of hypothesis. So where do you go from there? Where do you go?
I don't know, man. All I know is I'm gonna do me, son, because it seems like these niggas we gonna be like this forever, b.
Nah, we not. See,
With that,
and that's why
with
I feel
that,
like I be on the
with
energy
that
I be on,
mindset,
because it's like the people got to see something. The people got to know that everybody not on that silly ass shit.
no,
The people got to know that.
everybody not. Yeah,
You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
not. Everybody
That's what
not.
I mean. That's why it's like
Yeah,
I feel like
everybody.
even just the shit that I be on, bro. Like I can with all the hate, I like that's cool. I don't give a fuck about the niggas that hate, but there's somebody out there that's like, I'm glad that when we watching these platforms, everybody ain't on
Right,
this anti-intellectual goofy shit.
right. That's true. That's a
You know what I
fact.
mean? That's
That's
the
a fact.
benefit of it. It's like
Hmm.
nigga,
Yeah,
because
that's
it
a
be
They
fact.
don't even
like
make
I
fun of
said, like
you for going
even
through
now, it's like 50 people watching. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody is like, okay, cool. It's some other shit. Like, okay, research. How do I? What do these terms mean? How do I come to understand it better? How do I look into this? How do I look into that?
Right, right, right,
That's really what's more important. Like the
right,
niggas
right.
that's just here. Like I just want to see the entertainment. I just want to see niggas argue. I just want to see niggas
Right.
be wrong. I just want to challenge
Right,
10 out.
right, right, right. Yeah,
It's like yeah.
But a lot of people come over here for entertainment though, to be keep it real. So they come over here to be entertained and shit like that. So I don't think people are really coming over here to seriously get information.
Nah, and that's really it.
Yeah, just
Or they just be like,
entertainment.
I just want to get my shit off, bro. Can I just get my shit off without, you know what I'm saying? Like you always gotta, and it's like no, nigga, no. Like I got like the fact that everybody can get an email address to get a YouTube is like, nigga, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I deserve to be able to know you. No, every opinion is not the same. Every opinion does not have the same weight. Every perspective does not carry the same value. It's not as beneficial. Like nigga, just because you choose to believe some silly shit, you can believe all the silly shit you want to. You know what I mean? But when that shit bleeds over into misinformation, you a part of the problem.
Right.
Yeah, I would agree. I do feel like sometimes I pop up on the panel to just provide like a different perspective and to be like, okay, not all black women are the same, not all black immigrants are the same, not all people from New York are the same. Not you just
Nah,
provide
all
a
people from
different
New York are the
perspective.
same though. New York
No,
people are
we
the same.
not.
Nah, no, we not. No, we not. No, we not. Because when I go out of town, niggas tell me I'm different. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh, is that what they tell you, Marley?
No,
They tell you
They
you
be like,
different,
you're
nigga.
they be
definitely
like,
like
you
a New
different.
York dude, Marty. Shut
They
up.
be like, yo, you different from the other New Yorkers. They be acting like they better than us. Yeah,
Nah, they tell you
I
you
don't,
special, Marley.
yeah, I'm an exceptional New Yorker to them niggas. You know how you got the exceptional niggas? Yeah, I'm an exceptional New Yorker, B. Yeah, I'm an exceptional New Yorker.
That's the one people I ain't got no problem niggas
Nah,
stereotyping.
I still got the New York thing like what Melanated was saying, but that's not what I was talking about. They talking about in terms of, you know, how New Yorkers be and how they be trying to do and shit like that.
But I'd be like, for me, I feel like that has to
Huh?
You going in and out, melanated.
women than I am right now. That's for sure. You know,
We ain't hear nothing you
but
said.
I was around.
You went
Oh,
all the way out.
oh
We
my
ain't hear
bad.
nothing you said.
It's that damn corner. When I come out of my house, it's like one corner. It's just I'm surprised it didn't kick me all the way off. But I was saying when I joined the military, I was 17 years old. You know, I'm a different type of New Yorker around non-New Yorkers than I am. Like my accent was probably way stronger, you know, and then my life experience. I was every conversation. I'm comparing everything to New York, everything. So that's my only 17 years of experience was Brooklyn. So now I could say, oh, I've lived in Alabama, I've lived in Georgia, you know, I lived in Virginia, I've lived, you know, way more life experience. You know, I've had multiple long term relationships with African American men. That it changed things for you.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man, ain't nothing wrong with a little FBA immigrant loving now. Come on.
FBA immigrant 11 girl, if you don't get your ass, yeah. She said FBA immigrant 11.
FBA immigrant
Stop it.
loving, baby. That's some Pan African loving for you behind.
Stop it.
What? I had some. FBA man gave me my very first bean pie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no damn bean pie before. His grandma taught me how to make collard greens. Shoot.
Nigga Q said my son got on the Native American goose made by Sister Betty.
Oh my goodness. That's just funny. Wait a minute. What's going on with Starbucks? Starbucks is closed?
You ain't supposed to be getting that Starbucks, no way.
I was gonna get some tea. I'm not getting coffee.
Nah, you know
Wow, what's wrong with
niggas is
Starbucks?
boy niggas is boycotting Starbucks.
Oh nah, man. Listen, they need to boycott the damn going corner. If they ain't boycotting the corner, I ain't boycotting Starbucks. Fuck that shit.
Nah, what I think it got something to do with the Israel shit.
I've been going to Walmart and Target the whole year.
Cause you ain't real. You not
Where where
real.
where the black Walmart and the black Target at? I go there. Where that? Oh
The
no, I'm
black
sorry.
woman. Was like,
Let me just shop at Amazon. I mean, what are my choices here?
nah, you got a point. You got a point. Shit, but it's just a lot of people ain't been shopping at Target because they been losing bread.
I know, but they just giving the same. It ain't. They not putting it in black people pockets. So like, they need a better plan than this. Because I'm not giving it to Target. I'm gonna give it to Walmart. Okay, you don't give it to Walmart. You give it to Amazon. Okay, like how does this benefit the community? Maybe I don't understand the plan.
I mean, nah, the idea is that shit, we find ways to boycott all of them. But see, that's the problem though, Melanated. And it's not even that like you wrong for what you're saying. But the problem is when we talk about like pushing for especially change when it comes to commerce or when it comes to like the market or whatever, it's too convenient to not to. That's the problem. A lot of this shit is it's more convenient, even though we got, you know what I'm saying, like we got all these things that we can look at and say, these are, this is what's wrong with the market, with the way that the market operates currently. Well, the reason why niggas let the market operate the way that they operate is because it's like damn, but if I just need, you know what I'm saying, a pound of ground beef real quick, you know what I mean? Like I can't not, you know what I'm saying? Like if I need a quick pick me up, I gotta go get my coffee. You
No,
know what I
no,
mean?
but so to be honest with you, I know of like there is some. If I wanted to get ground beef and stuff like that from black farmers in Washington D.C., they got a farmers market that's only black. So some of the farmers markets in Maryland, obviously they're not black run, but there is one in D.C. that is black owned. The people the farmers come, they sell their produce. You can get candles, you can get daggone bee pollen, all your, all the goods and things that you need. You want black toilet tissue? They got it there. They got soap, all of that good stuff, right?
Dr. Broner.
I'm talking all of that stuff. But
You know Dr. Broner's
I
a
don't live
black
in
man.
DC, and it's not today.
Mhm.
Today's Sunday. So if I want a cup of coffee, we don't even have a black coffee shop like over here.
Just a second.
So like that's a problem. But even I mean the smaller stuff, but I'm talking about like Target.
You should be able to go buy a white coffee company shit. I mean, don't let these niggas who will sit around and listen to Eminem gaslight you into thinking you can't buy white coffee.
They listening to Eminem.
Who be
Yeah,
listening to Eminem, Taz?
all these niggas.
That's their favorite rapper.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say it's their favorite rapper, but yesterday when I tried to step on him for being white, niggas was coming at the woodwork like, no, you can't act like that about the white people. You gotta act like a better person and all this.
Bro, you don't have to be that, bro. These niggas already kissed your ass. You don't have to be that damn desperate to come up with shit to make a point for niggas to be on your side.
He said you don't have to be
These
like
niggas
that with the white
already
people.
kiss your
Why he do his
ass,
voice
bro.
like that?
Why you gotta
Why he
lie?
do his voice like that, Dumbo? He said don't be like that with the
So,
white people.
Taz is
Dog,
controversial.
dog,
Taz.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Niggas already
You
eat that shit up. Niggas like
know,
you ain't gotta lie about
you
this shit.
know.
what did I lie about? Where's the lie?
The
So
only point
Taz,
that was made was that
Damo.
Eminem could rap, and then you was like, but he's white, and we're like,
Right,
yeah, but he can rap.
right. So just like
Okay.
Starbucks, it's coffee.
No, it's not like Starbucks. Like, it's
It's like
not like
Walmart.
Starbucks, bro.
It's just white.
But this is what I said. This shit niggas eat that shit up though. Like niggas like them parallels that ain't really parallels, or like them connections that ain't really connected.
No, they
So
Niggas eat
connect.
that shit up.
so
So
Domo, you feel like me not
Disconnect.
going to Target is making a point. Me not going to Target is making a point for the black community.
Yeah, I don't think
wait,
so.
what?
I
Wait,
mean, I
no.
So me not going to
think that
Target.
That
So which
ain't.
one is more of a point? Me patronizing a black business or me not going to one white business, but all the rest of my money go to white businesses?
yeah,
Nah.
I don't think it is.
The I was being facetious when I brought up that you wasn't supposed to be going to Starbucks or Target because I myself go to Starbucks or Target. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying that there
Right.
are
I'm the one that
active,
would never go to Starbucks. That's me.
You don't
whatever,
like
nigga.
Starbucks?
I,
But he has no problem
no,
giving
it's
all his money
white.
to these gambling websites and
It's
all these
white.
like that's sucking the money out of
Well,
the
let me,
black
It's
community
white.
because they like sports.
Yeah, I make money
Because
off
they
that.
like sports.
They
Yeah.
make money off
But who?
but Taz,
Yeah, I
you
hear
gotta
you.
try.
I
You
hear
gotta
you.
the
try the
Starbucks
matcha
paying me.
green tea latte. You gotta try
Just real
the
quick, I just
matcha
want to
green
ask
tea
Damo,
latte.
was Starbucks paying him for drinking a crack of coffee?
Oh shit.
Nigga, I don't drink
I
coffee
mean,
for
you might want to
Starbucks,
be
man.
careful, bro. Like your line of argumentation never works fucking with me. Go get you some
Oh
crack.
shit.
Well, nah, yeah,
Oh
but
shit.
that's only because
Coffee.
niggas eat up
Oh,
this dumb shit. That's only because niggas eat up the dumb shit. Your line of argumentation only works on YouTube.
okay.
It
Oh
does.
shit.
It only
Right.
works
Yeah,
on
Damn,
your
son.
YouTube.
line of
So
argumentation only works in a
let's be
Yeah,
Starbucks.
for real.
y'all love each other
Your line
so
of
much.
argumentation only
The
Let's
works
be for
brotherhood
real.
is felt.
outside of a
Let's be
Starbucks.
for
Your line
real.
of
That shit only
argumentation
makes
is
sense.
valid.
That shit is only valid to niggas that's like that.
Right, and your
You know what? I ain't
argumentation
gonna
is
say that. I
only
ain't gonna say
valid
that.
inside of a Starbucks, nigga.
No. I can show you valid arguments made in research papers. I can show you valid arguments made in literature reviews. I can show you
People
valid
you drink
arguments
coffee
made
with at
in
Starbucks.
project implementation programs and all that other shit,
You
bro.
drink
Come on, now you
coffee with
talking to
at
the wrong
Starbucks.
one. You
Y'all
talking
share
to the wrong
Starbucks
one.
coffee and talk about those things.
You talking to the wrong one.
But I understand. Nothing I'm saying is gonna change though. Again, when it comes to these people that leech off the black community, y'all pick and choose.
Nigga, you leech off the black community. Shut your ass up. Nigga, talking about when y'all pick and choose who leech off the black community. But matter of fact, that's what I'm saying. Like that. The reason why that argument don't even make sense is because I'm the nigga who argue about hyper commodification. What are you talking about? Black existence is based around hyper commodification. That means that everything about our existence is leached. When niggas take their ass to work, they jobs is leeching off of the black community. Why? Because majority of that money ain't going back to black people. Niggas ain't even barely being paid a livable wage while these $billion corporations are getting bigger motherfucking bonuses. What are you talking about? You talking about Eminem leeching and nigga like bro, let's talk about the hyper commodification of black communities. What is you talking about?
Participate.
What is you talking about, niggas?
You're a participant. You talking about it for nothing.
Bro, if you think it, listen, and that's what I said. You can say that because these niggas eat that shit up, bro. These niggas eat that shit up. Go ahead and impress the lowest common denominator, bro. Like, cause that shit don't make no sense. What you saying makes
So
no sense.
how do we not participate? Y'all stop arguing. Hello. How do we not participate in the hyper commodification?
That's the thing about how we don't. It's not a question of whether or not we choose to participate. It's a question of how the society is set up, like the labor market that we exist in, the commercial market we exist in. You know what I'm saying? The consumerism that we exist in. These things are inherent to how capital and labor function in the country. Like, so it ain't even a question of what it is that we choose to, because non-participation, it only leads to death. If you're not participating, you don't have access to the resources you need to live. If you're not participating, you don't have access to what's necessary for you to survive. So niggas could make it about Starbucks and all that other, silly shit that niggas be seeing on the internet. But it's like that but the criticism is of labor markets as a whole. The criticism is of the ways in which when shit was set up during slavery, how the way commodification of the black body was translated from plantations to the labor market. That's what I mean. But that conversation, it's like, nah, niggas want to talk about Target and Starbucks, though. Which we can do that. We can talk about Target and Starbucks.
Go ahead, talk about slavery, fam. I mean, I know that's the best. You're best at that. Tell us how fucked up it is, and tell us how horrible it was.
We're not. That's what I'm saying. Like you see how? Do you see how? Like, you see what was missed from what was said? Like, that's what I mean. Niggas just hear like, oh, this is the thing I can hold on to and argue with. Oh, he said slavery. Okay, I'm gonna make a joke about slavery. Forget the part about the relationship between slavery and the modern labor market. I'm gonna just bring up slavery because, like, oh, you can talk about slavery. Like, all right. Okay.
Because I don't understand how, like, you get these dual arguments. Like, for example, you are a heavy participant in the labor market, and so I mean, I can see.
What are you talking about? Like, you don't get it because it's like these conversations only matter to you as far as these types of back and forth.
No, I just want
to go read more.
What you're trying to make here, you have the intentions of being a politician, which would make you the white man's commodity, wouldn't it?
Make it the white man? No, like that shit makes no sense.
Okay, so I'll explain.
That shit makes no sense.
I can explain it to you.
I'm not asking you to explain it. You're going to explain logic that doesn't make any sense.
I know you don't want me to explain it to you. I wouldn't want me to either.
I mean, you like these niggas that eat that shit up. You can explain it to them. They like that.
I don't need to.
Man, don't do that. Don't do that, dumb.
That's his cop out. Every time he gets stepped on, that's what he says. So
that's the thing, though. I don't get stepped on. You just say stupid shit, and then all of these niggas run behind you. My fault, bad word. My fault. You say things that don't really make sense in the larger context of the
I don't
conversation.
care about who's
And
listening.
because niggas would rather hear.
Watching what somebody else think about what I told you. Maybe that's why you can't get it.
But it's nothing to not get. I made a comment about labor markets and slavery and how it's not a question of whether or not we choose to participate.
Right,
Your response was to say, but you participate in the labor market.
Hyper-commodification. Coffee is an example, right? Is it not?
No, I said the hyper commodification of black people. That's what I'm saying. You're not even responsible for what I said.
Right.
Coffee is not an example of the hyper commodification of black people. No, it's not.
I snatched you out of it and sent your ass back to Starbucks.
Bro, listen.
I sent your ass back to Starbucks.
Whatever you think pro-black is, whatever you think it is, like, bro, you can grab that, bro. I'm telling you, niggas on the internet do not dictate where I stand on blackness. I could care less. You, if Chad says, you ain't in no pro-black, like, okay, whatever.
Y'all, Starbucks was closed. Like, Starbucks was closed. So right now, I'm about to go to Panera Bread. Is that better? I'm going to Panera Bread because Starbucks was closed. Is that better, Panera Bread?
Hell no, Panera Bread ain't better. But enjoy whatever it is you want to do.
I'm just saying they listen, we got
what's wrong with Starbucks?
I don't like it.
We supposed to be black folks supposed to be boycotting Starbucks. That's what I heard.
Nigga, just because you don't like Starbucks, we ain't supposed to drink, nigga.
No, y'all supposed to drink all that shit, fam. Make the white man rich.
Nigga, you got the white man avatar right now.
Ruling.
White man made that movie, Taz. I'm from Chicago. White man made Candyman.
Rest in peace, Tony.
Starbucks is not stopping the white man.
I know who Cuz is. I know who Cuz is. I think Cuz is gay in real life too or some shit. But look, a white man made that movie, man.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, that's part of being fucking this culture. I mean, if he was gay, that's kind of messed up. I mean, that makes him a pathetic man, but it don't change the fact that he was in that movie. It makes him a low-level, pathetic fuck nigga.
Nah, he was definitely. That's definitely Candyman for sure. That nigga was Candyman, and he was it was another movie. He was in that Final Destination shit too.
He was the coroner. He was the coroner in Final Destination.
But let's talk about how foolish it would have him to be LGBTQ though. Because you know what I'm saying? Again, like culturally speaking, he's one of the greats, right? But unfortunately, if he became LGBTQ, that would take away from his greatness, wouldn't it?
I mean, he was gay.
If we're talking about
niggas can move on.
Hold on, real quick.
Candyman gay?
He might, I think he was. A lot of them actors was gay.
The nigga who played Candyman was gay, bro. Yes.
The nigga who played Candyman was gay. I think the nigga who played Virgil Tibbs in the Heat of the Night, the TV show, was gay, man. Like it's a lot of them niggas who was gay in real life. Like fucking George Jefferson, fucking Sherman Hemsley was gay. Who else? It's bad, damn near, bro. If they're in Hollywood, like entertainment, I'm just looking at your art that you're doing. It's like if you're a mechanic, my nigga. I'm just saying if you're a mechanic and you can fix the engine, and you the best at doing, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do in your bedroom, nigga. I'm coming to you for
40 years. You just call him gay just for the fuck of it, though, right?
I don't give a. I'm just saying. You didn't even know the nigga was gay, one. But I'm saying I don't still.
He was gay. I'm only responding to you because Damo.
Okay, for sure. I got you. I got you, Dad.
Yeah, me laughing triggered him. So he coming at you down.
No, it didn't trigger. No, I understand what you're saying, though, Taz.
No, but
he ain't even no issue with you.
No, it ain't no. Let me answer this.
He came out in 2021 and said he was gay.
I told you, yeah. I know I wasn't tripping, but this what I'm saying though, Taz. It like whether if he was gay or not, if he played the role of Candyman and I enjoyed that movie, he wasn't doing no gay shit being Candyman. So a lot of them niggas like
Yeah,
whatever they doing
he
that
was a sweet
like
ass nigga.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, this
Sweet
nigga
ass
is
nigga
crazy.
playing
Yeah,
Candyman.
yeah. A lot of
Sweet
them
ass
niggas. Yeah,
nigga.
if you look at
Definitely
yeah, if you
Candyman
look,
for real, for real.
yeah, yeah, he was Candyman for real, Molly. Yeah, you look at him in a real interview. Like if you look at a real interview of him, you can kind of tell. You know what I mean? But that's besides the
Hey,
point. What I
so what's up with that saying he gay though?
Nah,
oh,
you
this
said what?
nigga want the source.
You said you want the
Hell yeah, I
sauce?
want the source.
He
I
he
mean,
he, he came out.
I
He
didn't
came out
believe
openly.
it, and then I looked. I don't
Makes
see
sense
nothing.
that nigga's gay. Nigga's named Candyman.
Yeah, so let me get that source.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
So
I
he was.
looked it up. It don't say that shit. I thought it. You know, he Hollywood
I mean,
shit.
you
Hold
got
on.
some fucking tether up here to somebody gay. You got the LGBTQ plus nigga up here. Like, I mean, what are we doing? That shit crazy. I say this why FBA thriving, fam. Get some fucking tether up here to throw a black straight man under the bus with a whole wife. Just to make it sound good. That's crazy, fam. Anything to a black man.
Oh, they talking about the nigga who the new
That's the second
Candyman
one. Oh, the new
is a
Candyman.
gay
Yeah, the
nigga.
new. Yeah, the new Candyman. Not the old one. My bad. The old.
Not
They
25,
said,
but it's
yeah.
cool though. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Anything to defend that
The
white
new
boy, right?
Candyman
Going
is
back to
sweeter
the
than
original point. Anything to defend a motherfucking cracker. Anything.
Bro, like I said, you don't
Anything,
have,
nigga.
these niggas already
Anything.
eat up your bullshit, bro. You don't have to
They
lie.
eat
But
up my bullshit when
I guess
niggas
you
said
lying like that. I guess you lying like that.
Candyman was
Niggas
gay.
actually enjoy that. Niggas actually
Yeah,
enjoy
I just was talking 5 minutes
just a
about some
blatant
gay
lie,
about
nigga.
Tony Todd. But they eating up what I
You
say.
lie, bro. You're
Stand down
lying. This
with
nigga
a
like
Starbucks
anything to
cracker.
defend the white man.
Stand
Name
down,
one white
Starbucks
man that was
cracker.
defended in this whole conversation. Name
Niggas
one white man
dying.
that was defended in this whole
Every
conversation. But
time you
but
gonna
let this nigga tell it. But let this
die.
nigga tell it. Let this nigga tell it. Oh, they just up here defending white people. They love the white man. They want to defend the white man, nigga.
How did we get to Tony Todd from
Is
Eminem?
this the white man?
How did we get to Tony
No,
Todd?
we didn't get to Tony Todd.
We wasn't even talking about. He brought
we
up
weren't
Tony
talking
Todd,
about.
bro. That shit didn't have
I said,
nothing to do with Eminem, bro.
yeah. I
That's what
said
you mean.
none of it was about Eminem.
None of it was about Eminem.
I like to pull the bitch from the back. That's Kiki, and I go pull that bitch out the back. That's Kiki. So when I pulled your bitch ass to the forefront, now you don't like it. Stop kikiing in the back like a little bitch, Damo. This ain't Starbucks, bitch.
This nigga is crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Why did he
Look,
ask him
this
about Starbucks?
this is what I'm
Bro, why
saying.
did he
This
bring
is
up
what I'm saying,
Starbucks?
bro. This is what I'm saying. This is the shit
I
that
could have
niggas.
never
This is the
known
shit that
about
niggas eat
Starbucks.
up.
Don't
He's
bring that
not making
pumpkin
any sense.
spice and
He's not making any sense. He's not saying anything that's intellectual, legitimate, academic, nothing. He's just
Bro,
saying
but that's the
things
problem,
and
though,
throwing
Mo.
things. Hold on.
I got
Let me finish. Because here's the thing. He got up here and said, niggas, niggas just talk about Starbucks, but they'll listen to Eminem. I'm like, no, niggas just said that he could rap. Oh, they defending the white man. They defending the white man. You niggas ain't real. You niggas ain't black. You niggas ain't. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Damo?
It's
You look
like,
how
bro,
niggas. You see,
niggas love
Damo?
that.
Hold
But
on.
niggas love that. That's why,
Damo,
that's why I can't even get mad. Cause
Damo,
like,
you let that nigga beat you.
Let me get it
Damo,
1
you let
second,
that
Molly.
nigga beat you in the
hold
debate.
on,
That's why you feel
this what
Molly,
I'm
let me
saying.
get it 1 second, Domo.
Hold
Let
on,
me say this, though.
but to be clear though, there
All
was
right.
never a conversation about nobody defending white people. None.
No,
But again,
we talk about, but we just y'all was just talking about boycotting, like.
niggas can't run from something they not saying.
Hell
That's
no,
what
I
I'm
ain't
like.
no
That's what I
conversation
mean, bro. That
Okay, I got
niggas
you.
eat that shit
That's the
up.
motherfucking conversation
Niggas,
I'm trying to
he
start.
say, I'm trying to talk about something that nobody else is talking
That's what
about.
I'm
I'm
talking
gonna be loud and I'm gonna insult niggas and I'm gonna make it seem like because they not talking about what I want to talk about, that they
about.
running. Like,
Is
get the
niggas
fuck out
trying
of
to?
here, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. Was
That shit
niggas
is
trying to
dumb.
boy?
I
Is
ain't
y'all
dedicating
niggas?
my energy to
Hold
that
on,
shit.
real quick. Hold on, I got you. Is niggas trying to boycott? Is niggas trying to boycott Target and Starbucks for real? I'm just asking. Is
Well,
that a
nah,
real?
Yes,
Target was actually
yes,
boycotted, bro.
Yeah,
They
Hold
lost
on,
yeah,
wait a
billions.
minute.
yeah.
Wait a
They
minute. I
lost
know they
billions.
was boycotted, which you know what I'm saying. That's one thing. But I'm saying I'm saying, nigga, you can't.
You
In
want to
my
reel back in
opinion,
there?
you can't
Okay.
boycott Target and listen to Eminem. You gotta boycott all that shit if we be honest.
Yeah, but niggas
I
don't want to
don't.
have
I,
that
but
conversation
what
yet
the fuck are y'all talking? How are those things connected? I'm confused.
because they're white
How is
people.
saying that there are people
Because we
because
talking
here's
about.
the thing, nobody
Hold on,
on here
hold on. Let me.
no Bobby
Hold on. I'm gonna
Bobby
tell you. I'm gonna tell
nobody
you
on
why.
here said that they was boycotting like out of the
I
people who
got you.
said
I
that
got you. I
Eminem can
got you.
rap, out of the people that said that Eminem can rap, and then the phrase that people are boycotting Target, nobody up here that it's actually said any of that. Any of that.
Do you?
That's why I
Let
thought
me
niggas
ask
is
you.
just arguing for the sake
Do
of
you?
arguing.
But I just heard the sister
You
said that
support
she
Eminem.
agree with that.
You
Who
support
agree? Like,
Eminem
do
lovers.
y'all think y'all should? Do y'all think we should boycott Target and Starbucks
Wait,
and
you heard
shit?
me say
I
what?
think
You heard
that.
me say
Yep,
what? I'm
I
not
No,
do.
boycotting.
no, yeah, that's okay. I thought I heard you say that we should boycott, but you said they
I
are
do.
boycotting. My
Yeah, I
bad.
said people are boycotting. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I corrected myself, sis. I corrected
Okay.
myself. You said people are boycotting. I got you. Not yourself. You know what I'm saying specifically, but
That was
just that
bro,
people are doing it.
and
I got
that was the point. It was like what nobody saying, like what nobody saying that. Like there was no one
But I'm saying to
even when we
further,
was having a
Domo, to
conversation about
further
I
it,
Eminem
was saying,
yesterday.
but to further it, is that something we in agreement on that we agree on? We should boycott them places, or that's what I'm saying. 'Cause they sell Eminem CD in Target. I think at one point in time they probably still do.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
they probably. I'm gonna say they probably still sell Eminem shit at Target. But boy, like if you want to boycott Target, boycott Target. If you want to boycott Starbucks, boycott Starbucks. What it's a question of what does it mean? It's when we start applying meaning to say that if you don't boycott Starbucks, it means X, or if you do boycott Starbucks, it means this. Like that's where the shit get done. Like if niggas is like, you know what? Just for me personally, I'm not gonna spend my money with them. That's your money. You got every right to say what the fuck you gonna do with your money. But if niggas is like, well, shit, I mean, hey, I'm gonna get my whatever, like my boycott ain't gonna make a difference. That could be true too. The problem
We
is
should.
nigga, it's not
Now
just a
watch
question
this,
of what people
Domo.
choose to do.
Watch this, Domo. I got you. We should boycott Candyman the movie because the hero of the movie was a funky white bitch. Now you answer that for me. We should boycott that movie. They made a white bitch the hero of the movie that saved the project. What y'all
yeah,
think about
actually, it's really sad how he went through the movie trying to save the white bitch and get
it?
her.
There
He
you
spent the
go.
whole
There you
movie
go, Taz. Break it down.
with that bitch.
He was saving her. He was chasing out the white bitch the whole movie. I
Yeah,
knew you was
the
a
whole
real nigga, Taz. I knew you was a real nigga. Give it. Yeah. All right.
movie was
All right.
white bitch. Sad.
Okay.
That's what,
So.
but that's the thing though.
All right. Cool.
Let's understand though that I'm the only one that thinks that's sad, right?
No, I
Because
think that's sad.
if we
Oh,
were
I do
talking
not
about
give a fuck about that movie.
yo man, nobody
Come on, man. This internet intellect, Domo, man. You can't bring
my fault. You right, my bad.
you can't keep bringing to college every time. Even though I understand what you be saying, though, Domo.
Nah, my fault.
I be
Yeah,
trying to
my
reel you
bad.
in
I don't
because you.
understand what he be saying.
I understand what he be saying. I
I
do
don't.
understand what Domo be saying.
I don't. I don't
Yeah,
understand that mixed up white
I'm a part-time
mixed up
educated
black
nigga.
or pro
You know what I'm
blackness.
saying?
So I don't understand that. I don't understand
Yeah,
that.
but hey, listen.
No, I don't understand
Just
him
so we
chasing
can
after
clear
the
this
white
up.
bitch.
Just so we
I
can clear
understand that.
under Taz's rubric, I'm not pro-black. That's fine. I don't lose no sleep over that.
I don't think so. I
That's
wouldn't
not
say that.
something I'm willing to argue about.
Be
I'm
pro
not about
black.
to go back and forth about it. If niggas on the internet
Pro
think I'm
black.
not pro-black, whoop-de freaking do.
I think you got me
You
wrong.
got it.
You would definitely be pro-black. I'm the
You
one that's
got
not
it.
pro-black.
Okay, Mr. Pro-Black, you got it.
I'm not pro-black. You are.
You got it.
I
Okay,
separate
whatever that means. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. That should be. I'm telling you, it's like because look, let's take it back to what the poll that Dev was introducing, right? When it comes to YouTube and YouTube enemies,
I don't
would
care
you rather
enough,
fight
man,
your
but
enemies on
I
YouTube?
shit on
Would
you,
you
you're
rather
gonna
fight
start
your
believing
enemies on
me.
YouTube,
I don't really care
or
that
would you rather build on YouTube? What's the goal? What is niggas trying to do? Is it to fight the enemies on YouTube or build? That's the
Yo,
poll.
Damo,
That's the question.
I
That's the
think it's
question that
easier
got
to
passed
build.
that asked to
What's the
everybody on the
title of
page.
Yo,
this
Damo,
video? Is the title of this
Damo,
video
I ain't
look
gonna
like
lie.
niggas building or do it look like niggas want to fight?
Nah, Damo, I ain't gonna lie. I think it's easier to build off of being negative on YouTube. Like when I be positive and shit, nobody really comes out. Like if I would have made if I would have made the video about beefing with niggas for the science fair and had the kids calling niggas names on the science fair, we'd have way more people coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like that
I mean,
positive shit
bro,
on
that's what I'm saying.
YouTube.
I don't necessarily, I don't disagree with that.
Shared the
Like,
video,
I
Q,
think,
brother. Salute, man.
but the question though, Q, is how do niggas want to build though? You know what I'm saying? Like what, or what is the intention with the engagement? Is the intention to be on some? Is the intention to be on some fighting? Like I just want to fight with this person. I just want to fight with this person, or is it? You know what I'm saying? Or is there any intention to build? Now, and that's only for a small sect of people because I understand that most niggas just use this shit for entertainment. That's all it is. Niggas just like niggas is bored at work, so like, hey, it's cool, it's easy. Like, let's just listen to some niggas argue. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
That's the real question. If the niggas who supporting, it's only 25 motherfuckers watching the science fair. I think them is the fucking actual supporters. So fuck the negativity. If the numbers is low, them the true supporters. Them the niggas who supporting the positive shit that's going on. Not the back and forth, the arguments. It's the shit that really can change niggas' lives. Not the conversations. It's the actual work that you do. So if
Here
it's
go the
only
bigger
7 motherfuckers in that motherfucker, them the niggas who you should be dealing with.
Savage. I got a bigger one for you. Name a form of entertainment that is expressly geared towards black people that's not centralized around trauma or negativity.
I don't think.
Church shit.
I think entertainment, bro, is just
Church negative than the motherfucker, boy. You crazy.
Yo,
Basketball.
Panera
It
Bread
depends.
closed
It
too.
depends.
Panera Bread
Basketball?
closed.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't. No, I'm saying because I'm saying the basketball in itself is competition. So that's you see what I'm saying.
that ain't negative though. Competition ain't
But why
negative.
is being anti-white negative though? Why do that cause niggas to get mad?
No, bro. Nobody thinks being anti-white is negative. Who think? Let's do a poll. Anybody think somebody being anti-white is negative?
You asking everybody but yourself.
We gotta
Yeah, because I don't
rephrase that.
want
Hold
my
up, yo,
teeth to
Hold
be
Johnny.
on, hold on.
anti-white.
Yo,
You can ask
Taz
me.
is a
No, I don't think being anti-white is
troublemaker.
negative. What are you talking
Yo,
about?
pause that.
Yo,
No,
Pause
I
that.
don't
Taz
think
is a
being anti-white is
troublemaker.
negative.
Because I
So
feel
I
like I
ask
said,
myself, hey, Damo, do you think being anti-white is a bad thing? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Next.
yeah, I mean, because I think it's easy
Next.
to say that, right? But when it plays out in conversation and a person is, like myself, is saying anti-white sentiment, what I find is that you're quick to jump in and tell me where I'm wrong at and this and that. And
You
that's
don't
probably
find that. You don't find. You say that in
I
order to create the entertainment. You're
want
very
to interrupt you,
entertaining.
man. I want to
That's
interrupt you.
why.
I'll let you finish whatever you're saying when you respond. But
All
then
right,
what
go
you
ahead, bro. Go
is
ahead.
you'll turn around and you'll highlight this Donald Trump shit, right? And so I have fun with you when you do it, but you don't realize that I'm really just doing it to you. Like today with the Starbucks
Yeah,
shit.
I know because it's niggas in it. It's entertaining, bro. Niggas like that. It's entertaining. I don't think it's actually legitimate. I don't think it's actually valid. But I think it can get the numbers up. I don't think your criticism of me or my or your understanding of my criticism of the shit that you be saying. I don't think you fully understand it. I don't think you fully grasp it. I also don't believe that there's no investment in understanding it because there's certain scripts that do better in terms of views and in terms of what keeps niggas engaged and entertained.
Nah, fuck that. We need to put niggas' names in the title, son. We about to switch this. So we putting K out of True. We putting Sinetta. We putting Tommy Soda Man. Fuck that. Let's run this. Let's chat. Say it. Let's run this bitch up, son.
Well, yeah,
But see,
I would
what you
just
doing that,
respond to
bro,
that
you
by
can
saying
expect.
so.
I ain't gonna lie, Q. What you doing that
You
though?
low,
You
as
can
fuck,
expect.
Aaron. You super low.
My fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I gotta be quiet while you talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what you doing that though, Q, from this page specifically, you can't really count on the motherfuckers being to come and view and watch what you got going with the kids in the science fair. My advice, if you want to go that route, make a different page. Because
Oh
this
no.
page,
I only do it because I used to do that. Taz and some people kind of calm me down from that, but I'm just being real. Negative people are attracted to negativity. So if you want to bring positive, it's just the way it is on the internet. So like, if we switched this up and started beefing with niggas, and at the same time just talk about, yeah, Gamo getting his master's degree, suck my dick. Yeah, we just did the science fair, suck my dick, you pussy, and go crazy. We're gonna have way more people in the channel supporting than we would. Niggas say this shit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
But what are they supporting? Are they
They're gonna
supporting?
donate, they're gonna volunteer, they're gonna sign up. You know what I'm saying?
They support all of it. They support everything.
It's nigga shit. It's just nigga shit. We choose not to do that. I think we be moving backward by choosing to be on some like moralistic, positive shit. You know what I'm saying? We fucking up our own bag. We supposed to be doing relationship convos. We supposed to be doing all of the, you know. Right. I ain't never did a response video. I ain't never put a nigga like, I'm responding to this nigga's video. That shit gay. But that's the shit they do on the street.
But nah, you right. That's what niggas want. That's what niggas want.
Yeah, growth.
Like niggas talk shit, but they like the crash shows. Niggas say, oh, niggas is on here yelling, and then that's when the numbers is up. Yep. It'll go from 30 people in here. Damo and Chaz to hit the panel. We start yelling at each other for an hour. By the time we done yelling at each other, it's 120 people in that mode.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, because I don't
like
give
that
a
shit.
fuck about nothing I was just arguing with you about. Even
go.
I know. I know. But that's why it's like niggas be like, oh, y'all niggas be doing this and that. And it's like, that's the shit y'all be watching though. Because if niggas was just breaking that down here, up here breaking down.
Shout out to the sisters that be over here. Because we, not be honest, we boring as shit. Yo, son, we be live at 2 a.m. Them relationship niggas be having 400 to 1,000 people watching, talking about, so why do you think women don't want to listen to men? I be like, this is what niggas want to, niggas be fully
because there's a lot of bum ass simps out there. Q, you already know that.
There be 700 women. It be like 700 women on the channel, son.
Nah, it ain't just simps no more though, bro.
It ain't just simps no more.
Word, bro. Y'all gotta stop with that shit. You part of that group of niggas.
Yo, bro, I try to be son. Yo, I know lie. I be going through their panels. I just be bored. So as soon as I hear it, I see 3 niggas talk about.
I'm talking to the Mac Missile nigga, bro. Like that whole term, bro. That is a pimp word, bro. You niggas ain't pimps. You niggas are simple niggas, bro. I'm a simple nigga. Like, that whole word has been fucking. That shit weird as hell, bro. Like y'all keep using that dumb ass shit.
So what you think?
Bruh, simp means simple nigga, bro. A regular working Joe, bro. That's what that means. Pimps call niggas simps. Not regular ass niggas, bro, who on panels talking about bitches who they can't get.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be simping either. That niggas just. I'm just saying in terms, that shit is not positive to me. I don't know what kind of content that is. I don't know what to call it. Niggas just in a bit, but I'm just saying like that's what people want to talk about. So that shit boring to me. But that negativity counts. Yo,
I mean, but shit, like, I just don't got it in me. I ain't gonna lie. Like I could be on some it's some certain shit that I could be on some negative shit. But the relationship shit, I can't like that. The abo shit, FBA is an interesting conversation. You know what I'm saying? But that other, I can't. Like it's not in me to feel like I gotta dedicate anything to be able to push them type of conversations. It can't happen.
And I don't consider that positive, but I think that's more the script that everybody wants to be a part of.
No, I agree.
You know what content to me is a waste of time? Like when people talk about entertainers, like talk about their lives, talk about them having children, talk about if they went to jail,
Celebrity
talk about if they like, oh yeah, this person went to jail, and then this is like who cares? I don't know why people care, but like to me, I'm just like, okay, I hope life works out good for them. Can we talk about the people who aren't, like involved in that kind of stuff? Like, can we talk about stuff that we could do or should do or might do or something that we don't know how to do?
Some of the top celebrity gossip niggas is fruitcakes. That be the funniest shit to me, son. Like niggas they love gossip so much that they wasn't to listen to a whole gay dude talk about a relationship that a straight dude got with a chick. Crazy to me.
Yeah, the celebrity, I really don't care who Cardi B's baby daddies are. I don't care about Remy Ma and who she's sleeping with. I don't care about Fat Joe and like all these people. I'm just like, can we just talk about, farming and engineering and education and I don't know stuff that like actually affects me. But Remy Ma's pum pum don't affect me at all.
Now I ain't gonna lie though. I was listening to the Easy. Was it Easy? Easy. What's his name? Easy and Remy Ma and Papoose.
You talking about Easy the Black Captain? Yeah.
You see.
But see, but no, but the only reason let's be for real though. The only
Here
reason
we go.
niggas
The
is
only reason
like
let's
invested.
justify. Go ahead, Domo.
Hold on, but let me explain why. Because right, it's like if you're a battle rap fan, right? If you're a battle rap fan, one you know who Papoose is, you know who Easy is, you know who Remy is, right? And when that type of dynamic, right? So Easy, I stole Remy or was sleeping with Remy while what I'm saying she was still with Pat, whatever. The only reason niggas got invested in that is because she was hosting battles, and every nigga that battled on her platform, especially when they was battling Easy, had entire rounds dedicated to that whole dynamic, that whole situation. Did it come out that Pat selecting, dropping, you know what I'm saying? And all of this is battle material. So it's like niggas kind of got caught up with that because of like if you in battle culture, because most people if you ain't in battle rap
Okay, that's
culture,
a
you
good
have no idea
argument.
who
You're
Easy
making
the
a good
Block Captain
argument,
is.
Domo.
You have no idea who Papoose is. Like you, unless you like a hardcore rap fan, you have no idea who Papoose is. You know what I'm saying? And you're not watching
Hold
battles.
on, nah, they know Pat,
Right,
bro.
that's when it's
Nah,
not.
you
It
No,
tripping.
really like
I
so
said
for me
I
hardcore
because
never
I'm
rap
know
not.
fans.
Papoose.
Pap
I
is
never
just
Yeah, that's
knew
what
looking
I'm
for a
saying.
Papoose.
Like
narrative.
Hardcore
That's
rap
all he
fans
is.
know
No, no,
Papoose,
no.
bro.
This what I'm saying. Outside of rap, Papoose was on Love and Hip Hop. That nigga's known.
Actually, I didn't even know that.
Nah, I don't think so.
I ain't even know.
Yeah, that nigga's
yeah,
I
and
didn't
known.
even
you
know
so
that.
you gotta be
I didn't
like
know
it's.
he was a love hip hop.
I'm not. I
Yeah,
guess
Cause I
I'm just
watch
not
it,
the
Baloo.
audience.
the whole baddie
What
community
grown
know
man
Pat,
watches
bro.
love and hip hop? Come on now.
Nigga, a nigga with a bitch.
Hell no.
What
I'm
type of shit
out.
is that?
I'm out. Wifey, I'm
Nah,
from.
hell no, bro.
I'm right next to wifey.
That's
She put
like
on Love and
watching
Hip
them
Hop. I'm
Zeus
out.
Network.
I'm out. She turned on TV and put on Love and Hip Hop. I'm out,
Guess
son.
what? When I turn on football, she was
She
right here
leave.
watching football. When I turn on basketball, she'll be right here watching basketball. So if she turn on fucking baddies, I can watch a baddie episode. It's not that
Ah,
bad.
no, that's not what you're
That's
supposed to
crazy.
It's
do,
not that
player.
bad.
That's
What
crazy.
you mean?
It's not that bad, bro.
Exactly. That's who said that. That was Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell? I'm not sitting here watching all this goddamn football. Man, I've listened. I learned about these hip hop people. Y'all know I don't know none of this stuff. I be sitting there like, what are they two? What you call it? Okay, yeah. All
Did you
right.
say nigga stuff? Wait a minute.
No, I didn't.
Man.
I definitely didn't say that.
It is nigga shit.
But
Especially
I
Okay.
don't
niggas,
use that word. That's
I
why.
got you.
That's why he said that. That's
I
why he
got you.
niggas
said
It
that
that because I don't do
sounded
pretending
that.
like nigga shit. My fault,
pretending
sis.
like
My fault.
they
I
Mm-mm.
ain't trying to put it on
goddamn
you.
about what's
My
going
bad. No
on.
disrespect.
Nigga,
It's
matter of
okay.
fact, I just had her out there, nigga, in below zero weather, nigga, freezing to watch the door game. Nigga, I can watch a baddies goddamn show, nigga.
Watch a what game?
The shit that in Cleveland watching a fucking football game in below zero weather, nigga, it's snowing.
I don't give a
And
fuck.
I'm literally at a snow game, nigga. We standing in the snow game, feet freezing.
Wait. Let me ask you this: was her child playing the game?
No.
Oh hell no! That's the only time I was outside when my child was playing the game.
See
I
what
you
I'm
know what I'm saying.
saying?
That's why I had to ask.
So I can't watch a baddies episode?
You
Oh, you
can,
gonna
but
watch
Nah,
it? You
nigga,
we
gonna
gonna
come
watch
laugh
that?
at you.
on.
Blue,
We gonna
Blue.
laugh
You know
at
what
you,
you gonna
bro.
watch?
You gonna
Blue, you
watch
know
it, and
what you
I'ma
gonna watch?
laugh
You gonna
at
watch Notebook? Goddamn it! You gonna watch the movie Notebook with me if I'm
Okay,
out there in the freaking snow?
that's my cutoff.
you.
But
Nah, because if we watching the Notebook,
He
Yes,
that's
said the
white.
notebook.
That's white people shit, man.
we
you
gotta
gonna watch
find
the
another
Notebook.
movie outside of
Man,
the Notebook.
did you turn on love,
I can do
like
the
love
Ratchet.
songs, the
The
love and
Notebook was a
basketball?
good movie
Okay,
though. No,
man,
seriously, the
fuck the
Notebook was a
Notebook.
good. That's a
Fuck
good
Notebook.
movie.
Man,
I
hey, listen, sis, I'm gonna tell you
pick
some
good
real
movies
shit.
though.
Hold on, real quick, bro. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. This girl got so mad at me when she tried to make me watch that movie, and I sat through it. But at the end, when that white bitch got Alzheimer's, I laughed my ass off. I said, good, that's what his whole ass get. He spent all that time trying to get that bitch, and she don't
Wait. You
remember
was
shit.
laughing?
I
You
was
was
dying
laughing?
laughing. I
You
died laughing.
wrong.
I said, y'all said, nigga, you wasted your whole life to get a bitch who don't even remember you.
I ain't even look at the movie that way. See, you got
Oh
to be
God.
diabolical. You got to be
Man,
diabolical
fuck
to look
that.
at the movie that way.
It is diabolical. And let me ask you this then, sis. Why do women always want men to watch uh cheating movies?
I don't know. I mean,
No, no,
that
no, no,
I would
no, no,
say
no, no, no.
I can't
Hold on.
I
Why do
can't
women
answer for all
fantasize
women.
about cheating? No, you just said the Notebook. It ain't a romantic comedy
That
that ain't about a motherfucker cheating on somebody.
oh no, yes
What the
it
hell
is.
is the
You
Notebook?
know what movie
I
you
got
know which
asked
one
why
was
I like
one of my
Fatal
favorites?
Attraction.
51st Dates. That ain't about
Motherfucker asked
cheating.
me if I was still
51st
in the
Dates is a
60s.
hilarious rom-com and it's a really good movie.
I don't
You
even
never
know
seen
when
it?
that movie.
Rom-com.
It is a,
God
It's
No,
with
damn.
51st
it's
Date
with
was kind
Adam
of sad
Sandler.
though, yo.
Did anybody get shot in it?
That shit was a
somebody was in there
sad
cheating.
movie.
Nobody was cheating in 51st Dates. You stop it.
Somebody was in there
I ain't
cheating.
watching
I
that shit.
guarantee it.
Hey, but be real though.
Women love
MJ,
that shit.
Nah,
you
I'm good.
don't
I don't
think
watch
that
that shit.
movie was depressing as hell?
Which one?
51st Dates.
No, it was funny.
Man, that was a terrible ending.
What happened at the end?
Oh.
I ain't watched that bullshit.
At the end she lost her memory. So
He got to do
he
that
gave
shit every day.
yeah, she got to watch a video because every day when she wake up, she don't know where she is. So she makes her watch a video, and it shows her all of her memories. And
Man,
then
I
she be
would have
like,
been
"Oh,
laughing like a
That shit
motherfucker
sound
at that
boring
shit.
as fuck, boy.
Boring as shit. You boring. This shit
That
off.
shit was straight. That shit was straight
you
though.
see, yo, you
That
see,
was one of the
Watch some
better.
corny ass
That's
movie
one of
and
the
cheating
better
movie.
written Adam Sandler movies. I'll
White
say
people
that.
supposed to be shooting at each other, son. Watching white people in love is anti-black.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
man.
just
oh my
man,
god,
straight
What's
up.
that? What
But
y'all,
that's what
y'all
I'm
niggas?
saying
Y'all
though.
can't be watch. Y'all can't be talking about Target.
Tell him, Q.
yeah,
See,
I'm in the
Can't be talking
grocery
about
store. You gotta
boycotting
if
be
Target
here.
and watching white people
if
love
I let
music
my
and then
boo
listening
be
to
in
Eminem in
control
the
of the
car.
of the
Nah,
if
son.
see if I let my boo be in control of it, we'll be on Tubi movies all goddamn day, bro.
Yo, Taz, the nigga
I'll
walked
be
out
like,
of
hold
Target
on,
and said,
man.
"Fuck Target, man," and then put on Eminem.
This nigga
Fuck.
crazy.
You must not got Tubi.
That's what's happening
You ain't
for
got
real,
Tubi,
bro.
Q?
Them the real movies.
Blue, you gotta
If
step
you
your
not
game up
if
completely
you not
now.
watching Tubi movies, you not pro
Man,
black.
Tubi movies
That's real.
is
If you
that's the
ain't watched at
classic shit.
least two Tubi movies in your life, you not pro black. I don't care what nobody say. Now that's the
Like
real
the
pro
nigga
black
that
I'm
shit.
played
not pro
Biggie
black then,
Smalls.
'cause I was watching
Oh
Tubi
yeah,
movies before they
yeah. You
made.
not pro.
It was called, it was
You say,
called
but
bootleg movies back then. It was called
Yeah.
hood movies.
Hood,
yeah,
not
Now
Hood
hood
it's
movies,
movie.
Tubi.
Yeah.
hood movies, yeah, hood movies. They still
Hey,
making them. They on Tubi.
the nigga that play Biggie Smalls and shit, that nigga is like a Tubi movie legend and shit. This nigga's like Denzel Washington. Bro
On
Yeah,
my
got
that's my
like
mama.
son. That's the
this
homie,
nigga
son. He
got
from
full
Brooklyn.
series out on Tubi,
Nah,
10,
I'm not
50
with the
movies.
TV. Mm-mm.
Nah, he be killing that shit though.
And it like four Biggie and Pac movies on Tubi though.
You
Hell
talking about
yeah.
Gravy? You talking about Gravy, the rapper? You know he a rapper, right?
Gravy the rapper, yeah.
Yeah, Gravy.
Detroit got that shit on lock right now. I ain't even gonna lie.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
who stole
If I
my
had the
bus,
time,
nigga?
I would do a Tubi movie. I want to do a Tubi Black Power movie and shit.
That would be dope.
You gotta go to
Manhood
Detroit.
and shit.
Them
Yeah.
I
niggas.
want to be a Tubi horror movie. Who killed the YouTube panelists? It could be like what's that shit? Remember back in the day we used to have to do
Hell
like
yeah.
Clue and guess who killed somebody? It could be like the black Clue, except we trying to guess who killed the YouTube panelists. Shit, y'all niggas argue all day.
Y'all niggas, y'all know I was in a web series, right? I think some people seen that shit. Y'all go on YouTube, you type of Respect Life. Niggas hate my role in that shit
You
though.
was in Respect Life, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, that's why I fuck with you. I watched that shit, man. I ain't watch it all the way through because I was watching that
I'm
Money and Violence
like the
shit
first.
too, man.
Yo, the
I watched
Respect Life was alright still. I like
nigga.
Respect Life.
Money and violence. That's my hood. All the
Yeah, I
niggas in it.
know.
Yeah, all that
Hey,
money and
Yeah, I
violence is
fuck
my
with
shit,
all that.
bro.
Yeah, I fuck with that shit, man. Money and Violence, Respect Life. Yeah.
But money and
Shout
That
violence
out
is
to
a
was,
killer movie
Miz.
though.
what about
Just so
killing
you
matter
know.
of
season
fact,
though?
I had I had sent some music in to Mav Hoffa, man. He had played it on his show, right, Q? And I watched one of the old interviews. Nigga, I seen you up in there in the shop with cuz name, man. What one nigga name from New York, man? Fivio Foreign. Yeah, I seen you up in there in the shop with Fivio.
Nigga said Fivio.
Oh, Fabio.
I don't know, man.
Fabio.
These niggas,
Yeah,
man.
Fabio Four.
Yeah,
It's
Fat Freestyle. You right,
FIBIO, ain't it?
Freestyle.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got JSU
I
spelled
fuck with
wrong.
Fabio. He's 60s too.
You got JSU spelled wrong, nickel.
Where you get the Fabio sound? Is it FA or FI?
Hold on, you said I got what spell wrong?
I said you got JSU spelled wrong. you know I gotta fuck with you, bro. Y'all niggas need to stop this shit.
I'm sitting here trying to pronounce this shit. JSU.
Yeah. See,
Hey,
everybody
you crazy,
else don't
girl.
like y'all see that shit, nigga. I'm gonna tell you, niggas.
I just now noticed it. I thought that shit said JCon because my eyes is like blurry.
See, Damo don't care because it don't
I
say
zoomed in on it. Yeah, this nigga say proud.
If you
Yeah,
misspell
but yeah, you
Oklahoma University,
disrespecting, man.
yeah, he'll tap in. Like you start talking about the Sooners and shit, nigga, he'll tap in. But he don't care if you misspell an HBCU.
You can't be making Mississippi
man.
look like
Damn
that,
right.
cuz.
I don't even be on that shit. It's just hard to do it, and then it's already saved in my presets now in
Bro,
my
you better
phone.
not have my little nigga on that bullshit, bro.
Yo.
Baker Mayfield ass nigga.
Hey, especially after we got washed, nigga. Especially after we got washed.
Hey, bro, now look, check this out. I'm mad as hell at myself, though. I looked up, it was 17 zip. I'm like, damn.
17 zip.
Fuck that. Like, and when I tell you, I didn't
too.
even think about no comeback or nothing. I just
I
literally
did.
went away, looked up, and they was looked up again, and they was down 10, 34-20.
Down 10.
cap,
I
When it
did
was
the
down
same
by
shit.
when it was
Yo, we gonna go negative
17-0,
this week. Taz,
$10
open the
would have
door.
got you like $88. That's the only
Yeah.
reason why I ain't do it. I was
Yo,
like,
Taz, you opened the door last week, so we just gotta coordinate this week, son.
Yeah, I sent you the
Open the
text.
door for what?
Do the
Nah, cause
screen thing.
cause y'all don't know we used to Taz Psycho. We used to throw niggas' names in the titles for real, son, and just pick on niggas. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. We go to chaotic this week. I'm saying,
It's
fuck it.
Christmas, bro. Like it's
Yeah, let's get
Christmas.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Let's
Chaotic gotta get up out of
beat
here.
up on
Okay,
brothers'
hold
names.
on.
Gotta get a
But
few
here's
niggas
the thing, though.
up
But
out
here's
of
the
here.
thing. Does that not like offer like some type of form of legitimacy to what it is that nigga is doing?
No, because
No, it's
what
grifting.
happens, bro, unfortunately, Damo, his audience will come over here to listen. Other than that, they will never fucking come.
Yep, it's grifting.
But do we
It's
want
internet.
chaotic truths audience though? Do we like?
Yeah, we want. If you got 100 people,
And we trying to save coons, everybody except Psycho.
they end up on Psycho. They getting burned. Psycho ain't got no love. He burned them niggas.
Oh, look, there you go.
He looking right at the resume like, hold up, this nigga was on Chaotic Truth. Dungeon.
Look, this nigga Psycho is on it. Like,
Nah, son, I'm telling you, we gotta beat up on it. Even if we joke on the relationship shit. Like Taz, shout out to Sharon and shit. But after I saw that people, I'm like, oh nah, they really into the relationships. I'm like, nah, we gotta go over this joke on niggas.
Shit. Yeah.
You know, they dead ass. They dead ass over there, bro. I be trying to tell him, like, bro, don't do it. Don't chill out. But he dead ass. So, you know.
We talking over 10 years of the same conversation, bro. They don't get enough of that shit, dog. They don't get enough of it. I mean, and a lot of them is the same. A lot of them people been over there for just about that long. The same conversation every day. Every day. Damn.
Nah,
we gotta rescue him though, Psycho. We gotta get him up out of there.
Nah, no cap though, Psycho.
It must be tiresome.
That's why when I didn't want Taz to do that debate, son, because with the Israelite shit, like he don't know. That's literally been the conversation for like 20 years, bro.
Oh my goodness! Don't even get me started. Yes,
that shit.
If you scared, you can't play it.
The spooky lane stuff.
Yeah,
like,
the Israelite
my
shit.
First time doing a debate like that.
No, I
bro.
know you. I'm just saying the conversation itself. That shit is dead.
You debated the Bible? You debated the Bible then?
No,
niggas
he's talking
debated the
about the
Israelite
debate with
shit.
A9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the B1 versus. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, but even that, I mean, but like I said, that was my first time. But that nigga Q crucified me for they came on the panel. He called my phone, all type of shit about like, bro, like I can't debate that shit once. Everybody else has debated that. I ain't never debated that.
But they wasn't debating the Bible. But yeah, I feel what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying.
Now that's how niggas like. But no, there's niggas on the net like I'm like Marquette. I'm trying to figure out how to get Marquette name in the title. I want to debate Marquette. Even I don't really disagree with a lot of the shit he say.
Who?
Saint and
Yeah,
Sinner.
that nigga just debated.
Oh,
That nigga just
hold on.
debated
You talking about that
Cesario, nigga. I saw that
He a
shit. They had
cornball,
I know
but
you ain't
he
talking about
got
that.
he got
$125,000
some
people.
good points.
I know you're not talking about that clown that used to be fronting up on here and shit like that, fronting like he was bigger than he was. He used to argue with Kevin Samuels back in the day and shit like that.
Yeah, he's
Bro, but hold on. That nigga was just debating Cesario, and it was like 1.3, 1.4 thousand people in that bitch.
oh nah, he
No,
be
he
He
do
debating,
numbers
get
son.
though.
numbers if you talk.
Same
We talk
Sinners
about the
do
same
numbers
person.
though. He do numbers. Same Sinners
Yeah,
do good numbers.
he built his name off Kevin Samuels, arguing with him, going back and forth, talking about Kevin Samuels stole his stuff and everything else. That's when he first got his name. First
Oh
got
my
out there,
god, that's what
and
he
then he
said.
started lying. then he got caught lying. He was making like I don't even. I mean, it was some weird shit, making some fake inspirational commercials or some crap that was supposed to be real, but it was some actors. It was weird, dog. It was
Nah,
weird.
son, did you see the movie he put out?
Lessons and shit or some
This
crazy.
nigga made a slave,
The
the
plantation movie.
plantation shit. That shit. I'm like,
He made
nah,
a
son.
movie
He made a plantation movie, son, where
Who made a
he's
PlayStation
playing
movie?
where white
Marquette.
people are the slaves, where white people are the slaves.
but
Dead
white people
ass.
are the slaves,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and he's the
bro,
slave owner.
what?
yeah.
yeah. No, son is I can't lie.
It's
He
a
a
real movie.
cornball, but
It's
he
like one of
got
these
good
TV movies or
points.
something.
Yeah, he a cornball.
Okay,
Yeah,
one of he's
I
one of
can't
those.
put him in the I can't put him in the
Okay.
same box, bro. I literally been trying to find like he be violating the Jews. Son, I was crying when he be doing him versus the white
But he had a
Jews shit.
white girl. Didn't he have a
What's
white
the
girl?
No,
Son,
them be his assistants. He be using white people, but he say he don't fuck white bitches, but he definitely use them.
who
yeah,
the
he got a
dude with the
whole.
braids that Captain Tazariak and Gorilla Hebrew then was on when they debated that one Christian?
I ain't gonna lie, but Tazariak on the banner too, son.
Give me a line. I don't know.
It was
Zariak making his
it's
rounds.
like
He
a
all over the place. So
it's
Yeah,
like a
we should beat up on him
manosphere
too, son.
nigga.
I'm with the beat up game right now, son. Fuck that positive shit. We
He
doing the
Oh
he
no,
like a
I think
conservative
it's a.
manosphere nigga. You s- who you said it is? Who you said it is, Domo?
I don't know. Don't heard it.
Well, I think he cut up.
You said a white boy with braids.
No, it's a black dude with braids. He hosts a panel where he kind of, it's almost like he on some manosphere, republic, like conservative shit.
Oh, I think you talking
Oh,
about
you
that
talking about
one
that?
nigga.
What's his name?
He
It's gonna come
sound
to
like
me.
a
I know who
conservative
you talking
Elijah.
about. You
I don't
I
talking
know
know
about
no more.
that Manosphere Hebrew dude. What's his name? What's his name? I know you
I don't
talking
think he
about
a
too.
Hebrew though. I think he a
It
Christian because
start with
he.
it's a C. Is it start with a C?
I
Oh
think
no,
so.
he had it
What's
was
this?
Captain.
I
Cooley.
know it when I hear
His
it.
name Cooley.
It
Oh
might
no, that
be
ain't what I'm talking
I
Cooley.
about.
think you talking about Cooley. Yeah, he
My
another one. He
Contadar.
I wasn't talking about Cool.
No, they was on
Now
that.
he got a white
Gorilla
bitch.
Hebrew and them was
Dude, I'm
on
talking
that.
about got dreads. I think he got dreads.
What's
He
this
got
nigga?
dreads.
What's that nigga channel name?
Let
I
me see.
cannot think of his
He got
name.
dreads too.
He got like the Westbrook braids with the fade and
Oh
shit.
no. We talking about somebody different. Then. Okay.
I think he talking about Cooley.
He talking about Cooley with the
Yeah,
white bitch.
I just can't think of his channel name. But that's what you talking about, that Cooley nigga, bro.
Against
Yeah, he
Captain
corny as shit.
Tazariak and Gorilla Hebrew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. And because he done had them niggas over there multiple times. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's like his little bag or whatever, like a easy go to bring the Hebrews over and beat them up or whatever. I
Yeah, they
cannot
did.
think
I'm
of the
looking,
name
yo,
of that
Taz.
channel. Yeah.
Honestly,
Let me see.
I see the
I'm
whole
looking
YouTube
shit.
streets as easy food now, son. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Any niggas gonna pull up if we do it right. They gonna pull up and get violated and beat up on.
Yeah, they
And we
will, fam. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you something.
the
I was
no
live
book gate.
earlier, and the nigga popped up on my shit talking about and Q Butter live talking about FBA and blah blah. Like my nigga, bro, I want to smoke with you. Why you bringing up Q Butter? So you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Who that?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's no Fugazi. No
Yeah, the
Fugazi
No
podcast.
Fugazi
That's
podcast.
what it, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the coolie nigga. Yeah, that's him. But
Who
yeah,
pulled up? Who you said pulled up on you? Who pulled up on it?
a nigga named FBA Combo.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
he's staying in the chat.
So, you know, he
Yeah.
was cool, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't on no bullshit, but it's just the principle though, bro. Like niggas won't smoke. Niggas don't want to sit down and break out the documents and let's talk about this. Niggas want to argue, bro.
Yeah, they don't really want to break. They don't really want information. It ain't about the information with them FBA people. They just want to beat you to death with their emotions, and then you start yelling and screaming and crashing out. They really not trying
There's
to
like
get more information.
there's like 3 or 4 FBA channels that's lit right now. Ron is like the smaller one, but there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I know
There's
that
one dude.
Alpha, that book of some shit, Alpha, whatever the fuck that shit's called. That motherfucker be putting in numbers, but they all gripping.
All we gotta do. I'm saying all we gotta do is put their name in the title. It's up.
Now you can do that. You know, you can do that if you just want to try to get. But you ain't gonna get him to come over here. You want to get his audience to come over here, and they gonna come up here crashing out and acting crazy. That's the fuck going to happen.
Y'all seen no boy? Y'all seen no boy that on Marshawn Lynch? Y'all seen no boy that's on Marshawn Lynch show here, FBA, man? He was going hard with Godfrey on there. Y'all saw that?
Garfield was on Marshawn Lynch.
No, Godfrey. You know Godfrey, the comedian.
Godfrey,
yeah, he was on Marshawn Lynch, and the dude Mike Williams. I think he played with the Patriots. Yo, he full blown FBA. Yo, he was going off. Man. I don't know if y'all saw that. Y'all gotta check that shit out.
Yeah, people come on YouTube and go down rabbit holes. Just the same way Kyrie Irving's a goddamn flat earther. Shit like that. Like, you know, these motherfuckers get on YouTube and go down the same rabbit holes everybody else go down. They ain't human.
That's a problem.
Nah, they be listening.
This is why people need pushback. This is why this shit don't need to go unchallenged. People like, let's let them do this and just let them do that. Next thing you know, you're gonna have the whole NFL thinking motherfuckers is fucking injured.
Yeah, they did, bro.
I can tell they listen.
They did.
Flacco be listening over here. That nigga, what's the nigga name? Amarion said he be listening years ago to a lot of the debates and shit when he was on Brother Rich show. He was like, I check out a lot of the debates and over here the different spaces and shit. I thought about it, I'm like, Brother Rich don't do no debates.
I'm just saying, bro, it's a difference between doing history as let's look at this and discuss it versus y'all wrong about history. People gonna come and challenge you when you tell them they wrong. And that teacher shit don't work no more, fam. That shit dead. Niggas want to argue.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. People just want to argue. They don't want to debate too much either. They just kind of just.
That's what I was just finna say. That's why I'm like, nah, I'll see you on the clock.
You can't show them off in public.
Motherfuckers don't be wanting to do that either, though. They just want to. Motherfuckers just want to hit the link and argue, dog, and crash out. That's what they want to do, dog. They don't want to show no information. They don't want to share their screens. They ain't trying to learn nothing. They got their bullet points. They got their presuppositions. They cool, and anything goes against that, crash out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, just call Sabio ass, but you know, straight shot.
Yeah, I don't think y'all want that smoke with Mike Williams from Marshawn Lynch, man. He was going at
God. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Tell the motherfuckers to come hit the link. I'm not going anywhere. Don't tell me to go nowhere. I'm not listening.
I just happened to be watching Marshawn Lynch podcast, and dude was on there talking all the FBA. I'm like, who is this nigga? Then they say, oh, he's super.
So you can say you don't.
Y'all niggas
so
gonna move us.
I'm just
y'all gonna effectively move us off the internet
niggas.
and move in these celebrities. Watch,
That's about to happen, man. The celebrities about to take over FBA.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up. That nigga gonna kick me off. They gonna be like, hey, Madonna, that's your homeboy. You be like, well, that's just
I'll be on his channel,
nigga. It's just some dark side, nigga. It should be blaspheming the Most High.
Like seriously though, how long do you think like they gonna let us do our panels and make money and ad revenue and all that shit? How long you think before the criteria is like 100,000 subs? Cause we're not just talking about random people no more. Right? You just popped up on a panel and got into a conversation about us talking about the regular YouTube paradigm, and you threw in Marshawn Lynch, who operates off of a name that's somewhat greater than all of us as YouTubers. He's gonna have a sponsorship They finna put his show out there. His shit finna blow just off of name recognition alone. That's part of the problem with some of this messaging, because now they finna take all this FBA and all this shit that we're saying is pseudo and just spread it out through bigger platforms.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's exactly what's
gatekeepers.
happening, bro. Because I mean, the way
I
he
mean,
told Garfield, dude was telling Garfield, you ain't like us, man. You ain't, hey man, this shit, y'all gotta check it out, bro. This shit's crazy.
but that'd be we if you saying that, then we ignoring that. That's how it's already been. You feel me? It's not like niggas ain't been having the same conversation. It's just who's most popular that they
Oh no,
try
it
to
ain't been
highlight.
like that. No, these people
I'm
weren't
saying
here.
like, no, I'm
They
saying
weren't here,
like,
bro.
no, look, I'm saying how like it might be one dude, right? Let's just take away the celebrity real quick. Like how y'all talking about Marquette. Marquette been here for a good ass minute, right? He been in the whole space of like debating genders and race and this, that, and the fifth for a minute. But as time went on, they said, okay, he been here for long enough. We gonna highlight him over other people. They still gonna allow you to any of us to have these conversations because we adding fuel to the fire. I was even coming up here to really say like the problem is we're debating, but debating don't mean truth. Like you can literally win a losing argument on a debate.
Yeah, we know
The
that
the
already.
I mean, so that, but that's where no, that's not what people accept. We may know that on this panel, but the viewers aren't accepting that. Let's be very honest. That's why how y'all just talking about like Sharon and all them niggas, bro. Me and you done been up there, Taz. Bro, them niggas, they group don't give a fuck what you talking about. Like
Right,
everything on the internet that became real echo chambery. So it's
hey
like,
man,
Yeah,
where were you
but
like? Were you on here like 3 years ago?
nah, I first came here about 2.
Okay, so yeah, no doubt. So check this out. That is a rendition of what I used to do. Okay. So we're used to that shit. Like we kind of know that algorithm of, all right, let the black women come up, talk their shit, and any nigga come up talking shit to them, we're just gonna shoot that nigga down. I've done that shit already. You know what I'm saying? And again, when it comes to a lot of that shit, what you saying is like, well, people just gravitating to it, but you got to realize why. Like niggas want to argue, them women want to argue with them niggas, bruh. Like that
no,
shit is that there's nothing else to that. They just want to argue, fam, and that's why he can do it successfully, because those women are there to gaslight niggas who are gonna come pop up on the panel every other day. You have a Manosphere red pill nigga, and they can beat up on him.
not, and that's my point though. People not looking for the truth. People is not out here. They looking for what comfort they, whatever thought logic process they have already. So that's what I'm saying. When we get in these things like debate, like Charlie Kirk, how Charlie Kirk got so popular. When you go look at everything, like 99% of what this nigga said, I'm not gonna say it had some correctness. Some of it may have been. Majority of what he was saying was just incorrect as fuck. Like it just wasn't actually real. But because he putting up like destroys libtard, you know what I'm saying? The group of people who hate the libs, they're just like, yeah, we siding and rocking with them. Like the internet then kind of fucked us up to where like none of this, the stuff we talking about.
You can't blame the internet. You can't blame the internet.
You lost me on that. I don't know how Charlie Kirk just like that was a crazy transition.
No, because you literally was saying how people are going with these people and they're resonating with them people, but that don't mean that they actually have a point. That's all I'm pointing out. It's a lot of people resonated with Charlie Kirk. Did he have an actual point? Are white men actually persecuted? Like what the fuck? No. but people want to agree with their ideology.
Check this out though, because I did videos about this shit, fam. Charlie Kirk is elevated now, but Charlie Kirk didn't build Turning Point USA. So I mean, I get what you're saying, but you got to realize Turning Point USA was built through shitting on niggas. That was Brandon Tatum and Candace Owens and the Hodge twins.
That's
They built Turning Point USA.
Yeah. Right, but he started Turning Point USA though, right?
He started it, but bro,
it was built on a back. Yeah, Candace was way bigger.
I thought it was
No,
Candace Owens' husband.
I get that. I have no disagreement. I'm not pushing back against the fact that Turning Point USA was built on anti-blackness for sure, 100%. Candace Owens, Brandon Tate for sure, 100%. But
I'm saying Charlie Kirk was invisible during those years. It took Charlie Kirk to go sit next. Listen to me. It took him to go sit next to Candace Owens to become known, nigga.
Yeah,
But
I
that don't.
believe that. I believe
That
that.
don't, but that don't change what the end effect is. Like, and even down to that, that's good orchestration. Where you say, okay, I'm not the best speaker yet. I don't really get how to argue these points, even if they don't make sense. Let me platform people who do, so I can learn it from them. And then in the end, take all their glory, because that's literally what it do. Candace isn't there no more. Like most of the people who were even prior to him, I'm not saying that they weren't fucking with him,
Candace
but he
benefited from
wasn't
it,
giving them
though.
as much light as he used to.
But
Yeah,
Candace winning right now.
yeah, Candace benefited from that
Shit,
shit.
ain't none of them winning, nigga. It's a
I'm about
civil
to
war,
say.
bro. They tearing each other
Man,
down. Like they
man,
eating each other
Candace,
alive, and I'm loving it.
But
Winning?
Candace
Damo,
gonna be
Hell
an all
no.
white
algorithm
family.
wise, that's perfect. Like you got to realize what's being said here. Algorithm wise, she needed that. A civil war means what? Means drama, means views.
Views, yeah. I mean views,
And
yeah.
she already
More,
was doing
she
100.
needed that. Like hell
Nah,
yeah, she up now. She doing
She
crazy.
doing
but that's kind of what I'm
100K
pointing out.
live,
Doing
We
bro.
crazy
starting to act like
numbers.
it's the wrong metrics to say
200K
this is
live.
something successful. Like you getting a
Oh,
lot of
without a
views
doubt,
don't
with
make
with
it
the
valid.
beef,
Yeah, why are you saying this shit, bro? We
Good for
know that
her.
already. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of saying fuck it. Let's throw some bullshit in the title.
Because you can't counteract the
Yo, y'all hear
bullshit
me?
with more
Like nah,
bullshit.
for real though.
no,
Like I'm
no,
just
That's
no,
what I'm
saying. That's the
no,
saying.
whole
Because
point.
nah,
because
but
the answer
KT,
shouldn't be counteracted with more bullshit.
no, but this the thing though, KT, and this what I be
Let her
saying.
make her money, man. She's doing
You
her
gotta
thing.
use the force that's being. This is the pseudo shit. I'm sorry, y'all, but
Go
the
ahead, bro.
force
We used
that's
to it. Nigga,
being
don't act like that ain't
used.
you.
Oh shit.
The force that's being used though, and for negativity is a neutral force. You just gotta draw. You can't just watch people use that shit and think you just gonna draw up energy off of some bullshit. Like nah, you use the
Nah, it
same
ain't
shit that
neutral,
they doing.
bro. It ain't neutral. It
It's
ain't
called
neutral.
grifting, bro.
Yeah,
You
It's
can
called
use
grifting, bro.
entertainment
bro. It's
for
easier
good
to
or
grift.
entertainment for bad,
It's
but you
easier
gotta
to
Bro,
keep
grift
people.
anti-blackness, bro. Be shitting on white people does not create the same level of the same level of views, the same level of engagement, the
because they
same
got
level
the
of
platform, bro. They just
What
conversation.
gonna shut us down.
what?
They
No,
gonna
I'm not
block us
saying
in.
Depends on who
shit.
do it. I would
I'm
say
not
it depends on who
necessarily
do it.
saying shitting on
If a
people.
celebrity do it, it'll garner that attention. But
Yeah, a
they don't
celebrity
do
can do like DL Hughley. DL Hughley shitting on white people. Niggas eat that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
but it's
us, if we
also
was
which
over,
white folk you talking about, Damo, because it's open season on the Jewish community. So I think we need to go back and start doing content on the Jewish community because it's fake open season and content with them. Everybody's shooting at them, and the Jews is eating it up. They own the platform. They're like, whatever, y'all can talk about us. More views, more money.
yeah, I mean,
Boy, hey, have y'all got them Jewish
man,
commercials? Have y'all been getting them lately on YouTube? Where they like, have you? What happens if you see a Jew crying in New York? Do you just turn away? Y'all seen them
Oh
shit?
yeah, I got one of those.
Nah.
I
I
swear to
ain't
God,
Thank
seen
you,
God
hey,
I
I
nothing
bro.
got
haven't.
one
like
of them
that,
commercials.
bro.
I
I
was
swear to
like,
Jesus, I'd have had 8 of them shits in the
yeah, I
last 2
got one of
days, bro.
those. I don't
Nah,
know
That's
I
why
why
we
this
ain't.
gotta
new
that's why
shit
we gotta
on
do like
here.
Q said.
Yeah, they running these commercials, and it's like a lady like in all black crying and shit. Like it's some weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like on
And then the
nah,
one,
but I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't see no commercials.
yeah,
I ain't paying
I
for
ain't
no
paying no
premium.
Yeah.
goddamn
That bitch
premium.
better be on a
You ain't
free
lying,
trial.
man.
YouTube got a line right now.
Trying
Yeah,
to
nah, I
violate the
ain't
whole
paying no
panel just
premium.
now. None of us, I ain't paying for no damn premium.
No sir.
Nah, it's worth it
Yeah.
though. It's worth it though. Premium
It
worth it though.
Nah, well, you know,
it
that's how
used to be.
you have to have in order to like put your like to put your not your phone like to close your phone and still be able to listen to YouTube. You have to have YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now there's ways around that shit now. So it's like,
Like
nah.
it is, but that shit, I'm used to it now, so it is what it
Like,
is. But I don't think that black people can benefit from being anti, like not being anti-Jew, but going at Jews the way that, for example, uh, the way that like, and I say
Nick
black people, but Candace
Fuentes.
Owens can, like Nick Fuentes, but even Candace Owens, right? Like they can because, and I've always said this, bro. Like motherfucking white nationalists have always hated Jews, always. This shit is not new. It was blacks and Jews. They've always been the biggest, you know what I'm saying, barrier to
When
progress
they
for the
say
white man.
we will not replace us, they was talking about the small hats.
Exactly.
How though when they be pro-Israel at the
They've
same
always said
time?
that
That's
shit.
right,
They
Blue.
not, bro.
Like
You
that's the
confusing
confusing part.
you confusing establishment. You confusing establishment Republicans with far right conservatism. Far right
All
conservatives
them
are
pro
not pro Jew.
Zionists.
All the far right conservatives are not pro Jew, bro. They've never been pro Jew at all. You know what I'm saying? They just don't hop
Yeah,
out.
that's
They just don't
true.
jump out the window. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like again, if you trying to if you running for office, you trying to you know what I mean, like you trying to get that APAC button. You ain't trying to be painted as because being painted as an anti-Semite in Congress is much worse than being painted as a racist in Congress. You feel me?
Yeah.
So even though they may not have been as vocal as they were, yeah, they definitely wasn't fucking with. They definitely ain't been fucking with Jews for sure. Especially like when you talk about MAGA, MAGA don't fucking with Jews like that at
I
all.
don't know.
But they recognize the power that they hold. Like QAnon, you think QAnon was cool with Jews? You think QAnon was like pro Zionist?
Vocal.
Hell
They
no.
became more vocal though, but they wasn't as vocal. But no, I agree.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
just a change of
You
pace,
know what,
though.
Damo? It's a get down and lay down situation because
That's right.
Jews ain't all over the country and shit. They run New York, they run Boston, they in DC, then they just play the investment game. They in Hollywood. A lot of these white folks don't be around Jews, and then once they get to a certain level of money, they realize like, oh, I gotta
you
shut up
got
now.
to.
Everybody, yeah. Once
Yeah,
they get a
Hey,
certain
that's who
exactly.
level,
run. That's who run the Federal Reserve.
yeah.
The
Once you get to the
Jews run
next
the
floor,
Federal
they like,
Reserve.
oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. No
Yep.
offense to them country white boys, but stay your ass down south.
Yeah,
Once
but
you
that's
start
what I'm
coming up north
saying
and try to
though.
play with bank money, that shit gets real different once you start
Yeah.
playing with that bank
Well,
money.
So what's the connection between those Jews and Israel?
if you want to track white nationalists, yeah, talk about the small hat. They'll come. They'll come,
Well,
Blue.
they call them MK Ultra cats now. That's what the white folks call them.
Well, psych, I'm just saying, since you hear Damo here, yeah, and Bobby here, yeah, I'm being very much on purpose with the way I'm doing like the streaming this year going forward. And then TikTok, I'm gonna be doing mad educational videos and uploads on TikTok and YouTube. But the live streams, oh, it's up, bro. It's up, son.
It's up, nigga. It's up.
It's up, son. Straight up and down from right now going forward. Your name and the title, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Pull up the debate, son. But the grift is up, son. I'm letting it know right now. The grift is up, son.
Yeah, you got to
Smoke
put
the
Candace.
season.
No, you got to put Candace's name in the title, man.
Let's do it, son. You got Damo here, Psycho Tag. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Truth.
I'm putting woke is a new sleep in the title. I got a bone to pick with that nigga, but we'll say that.
Y'all remember, bro, when that polite shit had dropped, and it was a girl that did YouTube, and she had like called everybody over to her channel, bro. Like she had breaking news on some Tasha K shit. And we was there for probably like an hour and a half, bro, and no news had broke. She still was like, tell everybody come.
Yeah, I got that shit. Bro.
I remember that, Blue.
I don't even want to say the name. I was streaming it live, bro. I got you know what I'm saying. I remember that shit. I just don't even want to say the name for real.
Yeah, she grifted like a motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen that nigga shit.
Hey, I appreciate that, Pure Black. Much love, my nigga. Hey, Woke, nigga, you had a lot to say about me, Woke, but I see you ain't got a lot to say about your homeboy. But salute anyway. You
Oh,
know
nah,
what I'm talking about too, Woke.
Brother Sanchez got to get some shots too, son. We got to do a whole stream. FBAs who marry white.
Oh shit.
Now I will say I do think the FBA shit is a good grift. If niggas just talk about putting niggas' names in the title,
Damn.
like that's a good you know what I'm
good
saying?
grift.
Yeah, good grift. I thought we talking about grifting. 2026, we grifting. What are we doing?
Okay. I was late, Domo. My bad. I had a brain fart. My bad.
Oh no, I'm not. Wait, no, I don't agree with that phraseology though. Here's why though, because the point is to get them here to get the conversation and shit, right? We're not changing positions, so where are we grifting?
Oh nah, it's
it's
not changing the position. I guess when I hear Q saying like we on the grift, it's like we're using the grifting. Like I think FBA is a grift, right?
It's the word. My word, y'all don't like to use, bro. It's manipulation.
That's
Just
crazy.
ride the
He
wave, man.
manipulating.
You gotta
We're
ride the
not
wave, bro.
manipulating
Manipulating they
people, bro.
dumbasses, bro, into doing the right
We're
thing.
not
And that's just what it
manipulating
is.
people, bro. Let's not
Now
do
we
that.
just ride the wave, Blue. We riding the
Nigga,
wave,
Blue,
man.
yo,
They don't know no better.
Blue
You
got a
about to
whole
change.
nother level of his mindset that's just scary. I ain't gonna lie, Blue. You scary.
Yeah, Blue out the chain.
That nigga said, I mean, but because like here's the thing. So correct me if I'm wrong, but we trying to be on some Trojan horse shit, right? So we trying to put niggas' names and shit in the title.
Trojan horse. No, this shit is no. Wait, this is outright.
Pause.
It's outright up front. Pull up, nigga, you pussy.
Okay.
2019
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, 2019 shit, straight like that. We
Nah,
gotta switch
niggas
the
trying to
quote. This
See,
nigga
no,
get
but see,
lit.
like that's what I'm saying.
Season one.
The
Yeah,
shit
you
that
gotta
y'all niggas been
hashtag
y'all
them
name.
niggas.
I didn't come into YouTube till about like 2018, 2019. I was new booty, so it was like shit. It was the whole shit was like
What?
for me. It was just debate shit. Like I'm new. I'm fresh. I don't really know about the niggas that's beefing and shit. I
New
was like,
You
hey,
booty
gotta
I'm
is
new.
a
pause that, gang.
crazy
You gotta
term,
pause
nigga.
that,
Yeah,
bro.
you can't. Yeah, don't keep talking past new booty, Domo. Take it all the way back to that, and then change it, and then move forward.
Nigga, you know what the fuck I
That's
meant,
the
nigga.
figure
Like
of
Nah,
niggas
I
was
speech.
don't know. New booty is like
It's a
new
figure of
booty is
speech,
like
y'all.
some penitentiary shit, nigga. That's like
That's crazy.
that's like
Y'all niggas
nah,
bullshit.
y'all
BC
niggas
say
turning
to
this shit
niggas,
into
man.
Man, it
This is
don't stop.
Oz,
You are
don't they
not
remember?
in jail
Remember
anymore, Damon.
Oz? Remember Adabisi and shit? That's what that sound like?
Nah, nigga, I didn't
Yo,
watch no eyes and none of that shit, nigga. You know, I may have picked up that language from jail niggas. I was raised by jail niggas, so I may have picked up that
Not
Yeah,
language.
raised
you
by jail niggas.
Nah,
definitely
bro.
got that from
Not
jail
raised
niggas.
by jail
Not
niggas.
maybe, nigga. That
that's
definitely
Y'all
come from
questionable
jail
jail
niggas.
niggas right there
Y'all
talking
niggas
about
crazy
new
for
booty.
that, bro.
Oh,
You
that's
was raised by
definitely
some
jail
questionable
niggas.
jail
No,
niggas.
that's a different type of jail nigga. Let's be clear.
All right,
That's
y'all
a
niggas is
different
turning
type
into
of jail
some other
nigga.
shit. Y'all niggas turning some other shit. Pause, whatever, nigga. Y'all niggas know what the fuck I meant.
Hey, you said them niggas in jail getting married, Q Butter?
Woo.
2
Oh man.
touchdowns,
I
200
ain't
yards,
gonna say
3
Griffin. Let's not
TDs.
say Griffin. Let's say Griffin. That was an accident. Damo had an accident. You know, you youngsters.
Man, whatever, nigga. I'm not stunting none of that shit, nigga. But nigga, like a nigga was saying, at the end of the day, all of that putting niggas' names in the title and running that, like I was like, nah, I stayed away from all of that shit, bro. So
Cause look,
we
so
got
check me out though. This is what I'm saying. To me, again, let's just make sure we dealing with this word right though. To me, grip
That's
is
all I understand.
automatically tied to a scam. It's automatically tied to getting over. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to use that word because there's a negative connotation that's automatically applied to grip.
It's a reverse scam.
We just tricking
Man,
people.
woke is a new sleep. You lying, nigga. Man, get the fuck. My fault, dog.
You heard? It's a reverse scam, son. It's like we know when they like when we're gonna trick you into doing something nice, so we had to
See?
trick
It's
you.
called
Remember when they used
clickbaiting.
to,
It's
See?
called clickbaiting.
yeah,
but how was
we had to
clickbait not how was
Yeah,
clickbait
clickbait,
not a
Lucy.
form
Yeah, that's an
how was
acceptable word.
clickbait not
no, but
a
it's not
form of
clickbait. No, but it's not clickbaiting though, because
Manipulation.
the reaction area.
Chill out, Blue.
You can't understand the reaction area. It's a difference when the reaction world when you're reacting to
So,
their argument and you open the floor for anybody who agrees with them. Oh nah, that's a whole that's a whole YouTube world. It's like, no, we want you to react to our reaction video. Please.
Right, and we can't
TikTok.
market that
Yeah,
Blue
we
by
click
saying that's
grifting.
manipulating. We're going to manipulate you. Come on and support the platform. Like you can't really say it that
no,
way.
you gotta put that in the
Nah, it's straight the
background.
react. Damo, you Taz, y'all see on TikTok
Shit, you
the
damn near
reaction war
can
with
the way
FBAs
people
and
are
Pan
now.
Africans? Y'all didn't see the reaction war going on TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok is fucking crazy, bro.
Man, all we
It's
gotta
the easier
do
to get numbers up right there. You just put the person name in the title, you play their video, and TikTok lets you respond to them in the video. Like the reaction game is
It's
crazy right now.
literally set up
we
like
all start coming
yeah.
on using Illuminati signals, bro. And I just give
Nah,
y'all the
that's what I'm saying
eye.
over it. Nah, no Illuminati shit. This is just picking shit that's dumbass arguments, and then boom, that's it. Taking a video and just saying like we're reacting to this dumb shit. Do you agree with this dumb shit? This Tazariot said.
What a matter of fact, what do you think about that? Matter of fact, Did y'all see that shit with Cam Newton and that preacher dude?
Nah, I missed it.
He tried to make the dude throw up the devil horns, bro, and the dude was like, "Nah, I
I
can't."
seen T.I.
And he
tell
was
Kirk
like,
Franklin the church is
and dude
fake.
was like, "Why you?" Then he tried to act like he ain't know where it come from. He was like, "Nah, I don't know. I'll just do it because." He was like, point one finger at this camera and point the other finger at that camera for me. And the dude is like, "Nah." He's like, "I can't throw that up." He was like, "What? Why not?" He was like, "I just need all my panel people to throw that up before they leave." He was like, "Nah, dude refused to do that shit."
Hey, fine. What are we doing, bro? Hey, man,
Yeah,
hit the panel, bro.
for real.
Oh
Like,
shit!
That nigga trying to buy time.
Oh
What you talking
shit!
about? What you
Yeah,
talking about?
I need to holler at this nigga, bro. Like,
That
goddamn.
preacher bogus for doing Cam like that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You think so?
Yo, y'all can hear me,
Yeah,
right?
you a bit. Yeah, because he's a
Yeah, I hear
bitch.
you. You.
You. Why would you go on Cam Newton podcast and you a preacher in the first place?
I mean,
Like
but
some of these
did
niggas who claim that church shit is like, bro, why am I finding you in the places that's all the way away from the shit you claim you believe in? And I don't want to hear none of that.
that's
I'm
where
looking for
Jesus
people to
went.
say, yo,
He saved
man,
his
nah, fuck
soul,
all
Bobby.
that. You
He
niggas
saved his
don't know
soul.
nothing.
Jesus
Hey,
would have
no,
been
no,
on
no.
crack.
Stop that. We gonna listen, check this out. No, niggas came to Jesus. That's one. So if you any nigga,
What?
Jesus ain't go down there and do the bro. Jesus, the niggas who was the low lives, they came to him to seek whatever they came. Jesus wasn't kicking it in the spot where niggas was shooting up needles and shit. Why would he do that? Y'all gotta come around me and get some of
Bro,
this blessing.
They
Paul
had
said
needles in the
Nigga,
when
time,
I'm
Jesus
a
was in the
Jesus.
month.
streets. Jesus was
Paul
outside.
said, "Yeah, you tripping, bro. That's
No,
literally
I'm
their
saying
doctrine."
being outside. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that's their doctrine, but the doctrine ain't got nothing that's written, ain't got nothing to do with what's written in them little
Yeah,
goofy ass
did,
books.
bro. Paul basically said, when I'm amongst crackheads, I am a crackhead. That's
Yeah.
And
Paul
Paul,
words, bro.
who the is Paul? Man, Paul was a fucking because he was a crackhead. He wasn't Jesus, and then
Nigga,
Jesus was a
he,
crackhead. Then
bro, the
that's what make
whole
all that shit
story,
goofy anyway.
nigga, there would be no Jesus if we ain't basing it off of Paul's writings.
Mm.
Then it's all crackhead shit. Thank you.
Exactly.
So you proving my point. It's
We
crackhead
know it's
ideology.
crackhead shit.
Well, he
But
still was
the
outside running the
but the,
So
streets.
the
you
point is
so
he was
bring it
doing
back
it
to bring it
according
back
to
to
the
Cam. So
crackhead
look,
doctrine. He was doing right.
let's bring it back to Cam Newton and the preacher. A nigga who follow crackhead doctrine trying to tell another nigga I don't want to throw up a devil sign.
Yeah. Because
Nigga,
according
you
to his
follow
crackhead
crackhead
doctrine,
ideology.
because according to his crackhead doctrine, throwing up that sign is in opposition. He don't know it's the same shit.
Bobby, that's a horrible argument, man.
Nigga.
This
Where
is
in
a
the
horrible
Bible,
one.
where in the Bible have they said if you do your fingers like this, you following the devil?
No, they said you ain't to be in the world, bro. You to be in this world, but not of this world.
Who my
But the
son?
nigga, but the nigga just said, if I'm around
You
crackheads,
might
I'm
want
a
to keep him
crackhead.
in the back.
Yeah,
Who my
Man,
so
stop
That's
so
of
hating.
that
the world.
You
he
might
I
want
can
to
told
keep
you.
him in the
save the
back.
Stop
crackhead.
hating.
I don't agree with
Hold
you
on
on
real
that,
quick.
big
Who's my
dog.
son?
Fuck
Hold on.
LeBron.
Didn't
That's
he just say,
Eminem.
if
That's
I'm around
Eminem's
crackheads,
He
I'm
said
a
so he
crackhead?
biggest
can
fan.
save the
You.
crackhead. His
Huh?
mission is to
That's
save the
Eminem's
crackhead.
biggest fan.
Did he say, or
My
did he
shit.
just smoke crack with him?
He saved them. He said they
Man,
saved
no, he
him.
didn't. That nigga was
Yeah, they
shaking.
did, bro. Hold
That
on.
nigga,
How long
hold
ago
on.
was this?
That nigga was
How
shaking
nigga,
like
that
Samuel
shit
L.
happened
Jackson was shaking
2,000
in
years
Jungle
ago.
Fever, nigga.
It
Remember
was
when
the
that lady
people.
tried to save Samuel L.
Son,
Jackson? And Samuel L. Jackson
name
started
another
shaking in
story you
Jungle
talking
Fever?
about from 2,000 years ago.
I don't know, the Iliad and the Odyssey, Hercules and them niggas, man. Ain't no
Yeah,
Come
telling.
on,
the
man.
only successful story, nigga. Obviously, he was successful.
Go. I don't even think that shit was from 2,000 years ago, man. All that shit made up. Nigga wrote that shit probably in the 1400s too.
I believe that. That
Cap.
I ain't gonna
That's
argue
cap,
with you.
bro. Come on, man.
I
Yo,
believe all of
Melanated,
that.
we was talking about Griffin. I don't know where we at right now.
But
Yeah, let's
but
talk
They
what
about
love
I'm
it's
Griffin,
Sunday.
man.
saying,
Q, you know they're gonna put that Bible in. It's Sunday, man.
but when you
Nigga,
say
Bobby
Fuck
that,
just
that
but
shit,
when
Y'all,
you
ranting.
man.
y'all
He
thought
just
y'all
ranting in
thought
the conversation.
I say that goes for the German, I mean not German, but for Greek culture, Roman. I don't think none of that
Bobby, you
shit
got
happened.
now, Bob. Yo, Blue. We talking about grifting, son.
That was the biggest grift ever. Is making us believe that there was a Roman Empire.
You gotta put some names on it, Blue. We Fuck
Hey
out calling of
man,
out
you
here,
know
Blue.
what?
names. 20, Fuck out of here, 25, Blue. 26, Fuck out of here,
Oh,
Blue.
man.
Calling names, Blue. Fuck out of here. This nigga talking about the biggest grifters that there was
Yeah,
ever.
I don't co-sign
These
that one right
niggas
there,
ain't
brother.
got
I
no
don't know.
history,
Yo, is
bro.
Billy
They
Carson still
just
around?
got here.
Billy Carson got caught grifting too, didn't he?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Billy,
after
hey,
it
I
seemed
think he
like
got caught. He
after
disappeared.
that West Huff
Yeah, he
shit, that
got
nigga
beat
Billy
up on the
Carson been
Bible.
quiet to the motherfucker.
He
For
That
real.
nigga had to go to therapy after that. That
But
nigga
see,
had to
that's a
go to
Bro,
grift niggas
therapy.
need
debating
to
the
the
Bible
religious
anyway.
grift niggas need to leave that shit alone, bro.
Now,
Niggas need
debating
to
the
leave that shit
Bible though,
alone.
bro,
Yo, you
when you
know who's the
never
easy
actually
grip?
read it is bad.
Tommy Sotomayor is the easy grip, son.
What up, everybody?
Nah, actually not no more though. Like not
Nah, he
no
still is a
more. Like
grip,
that
son.
nigga's a you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga is
They fuck
Cammy
with
a
Tommy
nobody
now.
now. Yeah, he's
That nigga
irrelevant.
still
yeah,
getting banned. He's
like for
still getting
real.
banned though.
I
He's
was
still
actually
getting
just
banned.
on a panel with Tommy like not even a week or so ago.
That nigga
Look,
still
and if
getting
you on the
banned, bro.
panel with Tommy, bro, that's saying something. That's
Yeah.
saying that nigga
It
did
was
fell
bad
hard.
too, because I felt bad because the
Nah,
nigga
man.
I
Nah.
came
Tommy
on
Sotomayor.
to help.
Tommy Sotomayor.
Somebody asked me to help the nigga who panel it was out. I get on to help him, but he ain't letting me goddamn help. So then it turned into Tommy trying to like tell me your boy ain't look, and I just gotta be quiet. Like I ain't finna.
Yeah, nah. Now
That shit
Tommy
was actually
Sotomayor is fading more and more and more as time progressed. Like I remember when I was a teenager, well, you said Tommy Sotomayor, that was a big name
you
on
put his
YouTube.
name in the title, he gonna pull up.
Yeah,
That's
he
for
pulling
sure.
numbers though. He still pulling numbers when they put him on their show
Nah,
though.
that
That's
motherfucker,
why
nah,
he
that
pulled up over there.
motherfucker.
His name was in the title.
He should have had like
But
He
he
pulled
was
right the fuck
relevant.
up.
Nah. When I was like 13, 14 years old, that motherfucker was relevant. The
Man,
motherfucker knew who
I've
he
been
was.
seeing him
They
on
hated that
panels,
motherfucker.
man. They been getting a few numbers.
No, I mean
Nah,
Madonna, the
man.
type of places he
Not the
be
numbers
relevant.
that would have
Like
been in like
I don't be watching
2013,
that shit, man.
2015.
It just be popping up, you know. I never did watch that nigga.
nah, I just can't move past the fact that once you put a nigga's name in the title, make it seem like niggas is important. That's my whole shit. It's like that means that if I'm putting your
It's
name
called
right here,
marketing.
We're tearing down idols.
It's called
I
marketing,
mean,
bro.
yeah, but listen, I get that, but I do believe that there's still that it creates more of an investment in that individual. Like it still does more to legitimize what it is that they own than it does what niggas is trying to do.
Like any
Now,
publicity is
I
good
mean, like I said,
publicity.
I get it. I get the marketing aspect of it. All publicity is good publicity. Shit, fuck it. Even if it is just,
And
you know what I'm saying, going on.
I hate to say it, but when I was a child, I didn't know no better. I actually would watch them Tommy Sotomayor videos. But now as an adult, I realize how stupid the motherfucker sound.
Hey, this is
Like,
what's his name, ain't it? This is what's his name?
Eminem.
That's Eminem's
This Mook.
little
This Mook.
Nah, yeah, Mook.
minion.
It's Mook. Yeah, because I'm just like, what the fuck is this nigga? And then it's like, okay, yeah, it's Mook. It's Mook. It's Mook. That's yeah.
nah, but I didn't know no better. Now that I'm older,
No,
I
you still
realize.
don't know
I
no
don't
better.
think
You
you.
still don't
I
know no
still think
better.
yo.
That
I was
nigga
about to say, I
said when I
still
was
think
a
yo don't know
kid.
better though, bro.
That nigga said
Nah,
when
man,
I
I
was a
didn't know no
kid.
better, man.
Wait a
That
minute.
motherfucker was on that. This black bitch, this black bitch, that. I'll beat a black bitch ass.
I'm
I
just
thought the
lost
shit was
right
kind.
now.
I
The
thought
nigga said when I was
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
kid,
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
used to be up on that Tommy Sotomayor. What?
Tommy was only showing what you felt inside, bro. That's what
Bro,
happened.
how
Listen,
old
listen,
are you?
listen.
That's why you was over
Anyway,
there.
listen.
When I was
Anyway,
a
so
kid?
yeah, when I was a kid, motherfucker, I was a kid in 2013,
God.
2014, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean, and Trifling make a good point too in the chat because like Trifling point out how a
I
lot of
was gonna say the
times when
same
we put
thing,
First
when we
man.
down.
put when we put niggas names in the chat, what end up happening or in the title, what end up happening is like, yeah, them people come over here, but they come over here to in defense of the niggas that's being called out. Like when niggas put FBA shit in their title, it's not like niggas. It's like, well, let me see what these niggas is talking about with FBA. It's like, nah, let me up on the panel because you Pan Africans, y'all just all y'all want to do is, you know what I'm saying? And it's like it end up being like, okay, now y'all just being fucking annoying. Because that's the better question. The people that run behind these motherfuckers, yeah, we can get them over here, but
And
will they? Where they come over here
I,
and just be
I'm
annoying as
gonna
fuck.
be honest. I'm be honest. I'm
Hold
be
on, hold
honest.
on, Mook. Hold on, Mook.
It's
Hold on,
about the
Mook. Hold on,
views
Mook.
at
Hold
this
on, Mook.
point, though. It's about gathering a bigger audience at this point, though, Domo. That's kind of what Q was. Because I was just saying earlier,
You just
your
got niggas.
audience, what you got already, you might as well keep that. Them the people who gonna work. But if you're gonna go the other route, you might as well go full fledged. Put them niggas in the title,
Yeah,
market the shit out of it, bring them over here, and cause ruckus.
it's the reaction shit, son. I'm watching Yo Taz. I'm still trying to like literally. What's it, Frizzy? He don't even fuck
Frizzy,
with
Freezy.
Obsidian, and he brings Obsidian on the panel so people could just debate with him. I'm
Yup.
like, this is a whole different kind of YouTube streets, and I'm like, we gotta catch it to the new side. I'm like, yo, who the ops? And we did be fully engaged with the ops. Like, this is what is going on. We taking op fans. We do it. This is what it is, man. They don't know who we are because we ain't shoot at them. But it's not the
I
old
mean, listen,
YouTube.
I'm however we decide to, you know what I'm saying, to go about it, whatever, you know, I'm with it.
No,
But
but Damo,
I'm not
it's an
gonna lie,
argument
Q.
though. Damo, you heard?
If you
It's an argument now though. It's not like it's not trolling because it's an open reaction. It's literally you go into the shit. They just added the feature on YouTube for reactions as well. The reaction world is no jokes, and like that is a whole different because it's not like you're not talking about the person. You're not doxing them. You're responding to what they said in this video.
you mean like how niggas do stitches on TikTok? Like if you stitch a
That's what I
TikTok.
was saying. Like TikTok got that
Yeah.
shit. TikTok got the game. That's a whole different game on TikTok with that reaction shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
cause on TikTok, all you gotta do is hit that stitch button, let they shit play at the beginning, and then just go in on they shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that shit
After
is
you hit a
fire.
certain amount, yeah.
I ain't
That shit
gonna
is
lie,
fire.
Domo, if you was to debate that Saint Center nigga, bro, that'll bring in a big audience. That'll
Who?
do a lot of views. The Marquette nigga.
Marquette,
But yo,
yeah,
honestly
yeah.
though, I don't know what to debate, son. Or I
No,
was sitting here trying to see
I'm
what
saying
tech.
specifically Domo though, not you, Q. Domo
I don't even know
and
what
him,
Dama would debate, son. On
bro, they
they would have
disagree
to
on
really
damn
go
near
through.
everything. It
No,
could be
actually,
anything.
nah, bro, cause I actually watched some of his shit, and I kind of cause it was one of them dusty ass niggas that come over here that ended up on his platform, and that's the only reason I seen it. Not Vino. What's the other dusty nigga? The other dusty FBA nigga that talk about Pan Africanism.
Oh, you talking about the nigga that ain't been here in a minute, huh? That Jamal nigga. Jamal.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
nah, nah,
Jamal.
not that
Yeah,
nigga, not
Jamal.
that
Nigga said,
nigga.
nigga
Nah,
said it's
nah, not
Jamal.
that
Nigga
nigga.
said that
That's a
Jamal
fucking
nigga.
weirdo.
I think, am I thinking, what is it, Truth Zone? Is that who I'm thinking about?
Yeah, somebody
Is
True
it Truth
Zone. Somebody
Zone?
True Zone. Yeah.
Yeah, it was, cause I get V Note and True Zone mixed up. Like they kind of like the same nigga in a lot of ways. But one of them niggas was on that nigga platform, and he was cooking, like he was like on some FBA shit, and the nigga Marquez or whatever that nigga name was kind of cooking that nigga. It was some shit where I was like, I don't know, that shit kind of anti-black. But I mean, I most of what I had seen, I was like, I ain't really got too much static for the nigga. It's certain shit that the nigga I
Surprised
feel like.
hearing that from you. I'm surprised hearing that.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I ain't gonna lie. Like when I, cause he really seemed like the type of niggas I would want to cook. But like after listening to him, I'm like, I kind
Kind
of
of weird with
be more
some.
with that.
He just corny to me. I agree with him on a lot of shit, but he a cornball to
He
me.
support the Nation of Islam.
He got that because he got that performative,
Yes,
bougie
yes,
nigga type.
yes.
You know what I'm
I hate
saying?
that.
Yeah,
But
It's not. It
respect the
don't feel. It don't
performative though.
feel
But you gotta
natural.
It don't
respect.
feel
But you
authentic.
know what though? You gotta respect the performative when you really go all the way in with it.
You're
For
right. You're right.
I gotta respect it. That's why I'm like, I can't even be mad. I just seen this nigga put on like 70 different suits and shit with the chairs. I'm like, damn. So like, it take mad work to go for me to go live and have my hat on right in my lineup. That shit work. To have a suit on and be sitting in a fucking chair. Either your life gotta be on some different shit. I don't know what kind of it ain't my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I go live, it's just whatever. I'm in calm. Shit, I can't even make my
Nah,
thumbnail.
tell the truth, Q
Nah,
butter.
he
Tell the
grifting,
truth,
bro. He
Q butter.
grifting.
No,
He
no,
going
no,
after
no,
any
no.
religious. He grifting. He
Niggas
going
need to
after
tell
any
the truth,
religious
bro.
ideology.
Madon, niggas need to tell the truth. These
That's what I'm
niggas
telling. That's the truth,
gotta
bro. He
have
grifting.
no brother. They gotta have no outside time. I don't give a fuck
Nah, that
what you
ain't true.
grifting for, bro.
The
Listen,
brother.
yeah, bro. Did you hear what, bro? I really do content the same way Q Butter said. I don't even know what part of the day between a nigga who actually got kids or anything actually going on in real life where do you find time to do all of this high production shit? You see what I'm saying?
If you making
Unless
money
that's
off it, bro, the man
Unless you
got
got a
listen,
team.
listen,
Unless you
the
got
unless
a
you
man.
got
The
team.
man.
a
I
team.
think he
Thank
married.
you,
Yeah.
Domo. Thank you, Domo. Unless you got a team, unless you got some, you know what I mean, a company behind you, a large sum of money to where you could just sit back and ain't got to go out and do such and such. I'm with Cuba on that, nigga. I fire my shit up and just go most of the time. Ain't nobody got time to like
How you
set
think
the
he
camera,
became popular, Bobby?
huh?
Nah, it's not the no. Forget the popular
I
part.
don't think you listening to me,
It's part of
Madon.
the. It's just like even with artists, bro. Like there's a part about being that person. Like that shit is work. Like I look at Psycho and Taz shit. That's just mad work to me. Just doing a thumbnail and
Hella
seeing,
work.
I'm like, that
Hella
shit
work.
work right there. You know what I'm saying? So like going past that, you actually like Chaotic Truth. I may not agree with some, but we watched him become this persona, build his face up, wear his suits, be consistent on this. What I don't know what your life is like. It ain't what I go through in New York. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
got to grind. I got to do other
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. That's the ultimate grift. If you put on a suit and then you're attacking other people's ideology, people
Hey,
gonna look at
quit
like you
hating,
got
Woke.
more authority.
Woke a
It
hater,
ain't
bro.
about
He
the
hating
suit,
on
bro.
you.
It's not about the suit, bro. It's
He's
also about
sorry.
the work that goes into being whatever you are. You know what I
Right.
mean? And some
Don't
people
let me
like
show you
Billy
the
Carson.
shoes, Woke.
Yeah, Billy Carson is on another level of grifting. Like he really, but I'm talking about general YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is work. Son. Like DJ Hand, like, these niggas be live, son. They be working, son. That shit ain't.
Yeah, no, yeah, it ain't no. Yeah, you got to put the time and work in and effort. Yeah, for sure. But
Hey,
I was just
nigga said
saying
I look like
that's
a
how he drifted
stud.
up. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
funny as shit.
Yo, that's
That's
crazy.
funny as shit.
Yo, whoa, damn, son. Oh, yo,
He been
You
letting
did
niggas
look
have it all
like, hey,
day.
I didn't want to say nothing savage, but you did look like old girl from Chicago, Katie got bands. I was like, nigga, this nigga look like Katie got bands,
That's
huh?
Oh,
funny.
that's fucked up.
that's
That's
crazy.
hate.
That
He
nigga said you
said,
look like old girl from anywhere. That nigga said you look like
Damn.
old girl.
She tough as hell. That's why I was like, who the fuck is that? All right, Savage is cool.
Yo, y'all ain't shit, son.
Yeah, he hating on your soul glow, Aaron. Get that nigga.
G
that
Style
nigga
said
been
anytime
capping
you
on
catch
niggas all
Chaotic.
morning.
Yo, Taz, I need that video, son. When you had Chaotic come up there, son, I had to hit it with the Nigerian voice, son. I gotta chop that up, son.
Aaron about to go to church. What church you going to, Aaron?
Nah, my brother graduated from O State right now. I'm headed to the graduation. Engineer, good STEM degree.
Oh, he
Oh,
graduated. He
salute,
graduated
salute.
from where?
O State.
The real O
Mo
State.
State.
The
Oh,
real O
O
State.
okay.
State. Ohio State.
The only O State, nigga.
Oh, this nigga said Ohio State. I thought you
Yeah.
said Mo State.
Yeah.
No,
Nah.
O State.
My wife
The
got her master's from Ohio State. I fuck with Ohio State.
the
The Ohio State. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. Nigga, I heard you, nigga.
yeah.
Shit.
Nigga
We got
said the Ohio
Gotta spend some
State.
time in
yeah, bro.
Columbus,
It's up.
nigga.
It's playoff time, nigga. It's up, nigga. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't no playoffs. The only
we
playoffs
whoop
that I'm still
Oklahoma's ass.
involved in, nigga, is our fantasy playoff, nigga. That's it. I'm still in it. Y'all niggas, you psycho, y'all niggas been out, nigga. I got if I win this one, I'm going to the chip, nigga.
I was out when Joe Burrow went down, fam. What was that, week 3?
I had a rough season.
I done got kicked out of I lost in the debate league tournament. Chiefs ain't making the motherfucking playoffs. Patrick Mahomes is injured. Sooners just got their ass ran through after being up 17-0.
Alabama
Nigga,
whoop
like
that
it,
ass.
And the Browns going straight
bro, that
down the
shit was
field
You know
crazy.
getting
what?
touchdowns with
You know what
Shador.
though? Y'all know
And it was up.
Perfect
Golf
timing.
will do nothing but reaction videos now that I think about it.
You said who?
Garfield do nothing but reaction videos too.
Oh, that's the nigga I pay the least amount of attention to, bro. Like that nigga don't even, cause all his shit is still just the Hebrew shit, nigga. Like this nigga
Yeah, but it
been
be
arguing and
Hebrew
responding to
reaction
the same
videos.
Hebrews, bro.
It be Hebrew reaction videos.
I couldn't tell you. That nigga and his platform annoys me.
Yeah, they
Like
going.
straight up. Niggas is not like you not that if the only people you can argue with is Hebrews. That's it. The same fucking argument. Over and over and
The
over. That shit don't have no
consensus.
growth to
The
it. Cause like
consensus.
even that nigga Marcel or whatever the nigga Martez, whatever the nigga we was just talking about, That nigga could go from arguing with Captain Tazariak to I think he had a debate with that nigga Destiny, the white boy. I forget what they was. He lost to Destiny. That was the bad thing about it, because the nigga was like more so trying to like be on some, oh, he's getting emotional, like just weird shit like that. But yeah, like that nigga be branched out. These niggas, and that's the thing about this, the conscious community shit is like that shit got a cap, that shit got a ceiling. Like that's why it's the same niggas that watch the same shit over and over again. That shit has no growth to it, no development. You know what I mean? Like it's niggas with it's niggas that have like large subscribers and all that other shit, but they not even matching, they not even hitting nowhere near their potential, because like it's only the same people that want to hear these same conversations.
Nah, but it also got fractions, son. It got fractured up and shit. So there's mad different audiences and shit. And they went on TikTok and other ones. So the super pseudos, mad of the community was filled with super pseudos, and the abo divide split the community. So mad people that was once on one side, the niggas was all aboed up right now. And then the FBA shit, that shit super split the community. Because there's some FBA channels that go live right now, and them same people that was in there was once in Sonetta shit, they be in Michi shit. I be looking in the chat, I'm like, oh, these same niggas, I see y'all. Same niggas, but now they FBAs now. And they'll go on one dude panel, they'll have 1,000 people, 1,500 people watching a certain FBA channel. They just want to hear FBA shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think the FBA shit got
sound like
potential.
Nuwapians.
FBA shit got potential. I say that. Like them niggas, because it's like it's at least like, nigga, we talking about like Black American identity, and then like the nuances in Black American identity. Like that's like, you know what I mean? Then it's like, yeah, you also add the reparations conversation in there. Niggas could talk about, you know what I mean? It has like, if anybody is like, all right, let's throw these niggas names, it's throwing FBA niggas in there, because also them niggas pull up. FBA niggas pull up for sure. For sure. Now, nigga like Chaotic Truth, I don't really, to me, that nigga just kind of appeals to white people. Like, he just kind of says shit that white people like, and it's like, I don't really see what that shit turned into. Cause I know you were saying you want to throw that nigga name in the title. What was you gonna throw his name in the title for?
Nigga, just to call him a coon, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's a clone for real.
Shit.
Nah, yeah, I agree.
Hey, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Hey, come on, man.
Y'all know
You
who
starting to sound a little scary, man.
Not scary.
Yeah, nigga, you scared? Niggas gonna get out the car. We pull over, man. Let you out.
Who?
Yeah, nigga said from the jump, nigga, we put niggas' names in the title and we shooting them. You like, but wait a minute, brother. Let's break this down real quick. Why are we actually putting their names in the title? Nigga, get your ass off the car. You ain't ready to shoot the block up.
I ain't trying to. I'm with the shits.
He told you why, nigga, because we finna shoot the block up.
Hey, nigga, when have I ever not been? I'll be the nigga to pull up. Like, why y'all talking to this coon ass, trash ass, goofy ass? Nah, yeah, nigga, I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared
now
of
say
shit.
it about Eminem and I believe.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I didn't fuck with Eminem like that, bro. I told you it was Infinite.
It's a joke, Domo. It's a joke. You ain't gotta explain. You ain't gotta explain, my nigga.
Nigga talking about, well, listen.
I listen to Infinite too, my nigga, man.
Yo, FBA listening too. I got no problem with putting Pan African names in the title, but I ain't gonna lie, they be the first ones to flag a channel.
Oh,
hell.
You call out some of these Pan African, they flagging your channel, son.
Yeah, actually, shit, cause I feel like me and this nigga Chaotic Truth, about maybe a couple of years ago, got into it on Taz platform. Cause that nigga was up there. I think it was Taz platform. Somebody platform. I think it was Taz shit though.
Oh, but y'all know who Dave Anderson is?
Nah.
Yeah, I know Q. How you feel about him?
Nah, I'm just going through the YouTube streets and I see mad people talking about Dave Anderson.
Never heard of him. Who
Outside,
is that? Who?
outside
Who
of
is
Hey,
that?
that
What are
can
y'all?
I ask y'all?
I
Why
sent
y'all
you, I
don't?
sent you, I sent you,
Yeah, who is
I
that?
sent you the
Q?
thing the other day, Q, with Dave Anderson, the dude
Why y'all
with the
don't be
dreads and
beefing with the weirdo white
the
people?
dude, yeah, the dude with the
We
glasses and
cleaning. We cleaning house,
the
Bobby.
and he got dread. I think I sent you a vid. I think I sent it to
Yeah,
you and
yeah, yeah.
Psycho. I
he
sent it to
just
you,
dropped
right?
the book. I just bought his book.
What's
David
it?
Anderson, yeah. He was
Nah,
having his you seen him if y'all was on Psycho panel the other day? Y'all saw it because he was talking to the African dude. Y'all probably don't know his name as Anderson, but that's the dude name. He the dude who had on the glasses, he had the gray hair and the dreads. That's who Q talking about.
Nah, never heard of him.
Dave
Yeah,
Anderson.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
not
ain't never heard of
he's
him.
yeah, he's FBA. Well, I sent it. I could drop the link in the back for y'all, but he had the discussion. If y'all was watching, like I said, Psycho channel the other day, Psycho played some clips from him, and he's having a discussion with the African who was from Benin, and he was talking about how he doesn't believe in Pan Africanism. This is the dude who's from Africa, though, by the way, and he's telling him and the reason to why, and and they having discussions of why Africans have a certain negative mentality towards Black Americans, and they talk about all those things. Yeah, but you should definitely if y'all get a chance to look what's his name, Anderson, the Anderson dude. He's an FBA dude though.
Yeah, FBA's on fire right
Yeah,
now, man. Shit.
yeah.
New Wapians was on fire one
Well,
time.
Fuck
Hotep
well,
that,
was on
man. Yeah,
fire
that's
here
what
well,
I'm
one
saying.
time.
well.
Like niggas,
Like all that
Pan
shit go die
Africanism,
out, man.
Pan
Nah,
Africanism
this
is
a different
dead.
type of fire right here,
No,
bro.
Pan
No, the fuck
Africanism
it
is
ain't.
dead, dude.
Yes, it
You
is.
know what I'm saying?
I
No,
ain't
it's
never
not.
Pan
seen this many. I never
Madonna,
Pan
seen this many
listen to
Africanism is
me.
sports
dead.
stars. I ain't never seen this many sports stars repping FBA, bro. This is the first time I ever seen that.
Nigga, you only
who?
talked about one
Wait,
nigga on
who?
the NFL show,
Bro,
Mike
bro, it's a
Williams.
bunch of them out there.
Besides the nigga you just named,
And
name
that
another.
means what? And that means what? It's some athletes repping it.
No,
So
no,
what? What does that
That's
mean?
no.
going. That's
Hold on,
going. I ain't
Psycho.
never
No,
seen.
Psycho. You helping them, Psycho. Name another
Oh, he
one
ain't helping
besides
me.
that nigga Mike Williams.
The list
No, it's,
goes
it's a,
on, bro.
but it's the celebrity
No, no,
worship.
Kyrie
no.
Irving.
Like it's the
Kyrie
celebrity
Irving.
The
worship.
point. The point.
Like the fact that
No.
the fact that
I
some
hate you,
motherfucking
Marley.
obscure football player that most motherfuckers don't even know
My
said
bad, Bobby.
FBA on the internet. He's saying that puts some kind of special validity to it. That's celebrity worship. That's what I'm
That's
And
what
saying.
I'm
then,
saying. It's
real
I ain't
quick,
never
Marley,
Hey,
seen.
hold on, but
When have they ever?
who was the athlete? Who was the athlete that claimed to be
that's the point
FBA?
that I'm saying.
Mike
Molly,
Williams, Domo. He be on
he only
Marshawn
said
Lynch.
Mike Williams,
He
bro.
on
No,
Marshawn
No,
Lynch podcast.
right,
no,
but,
I
but
said
The wide
Molly,
receiver.
I said
Marley,
Kyrie
yeah,
Irving.
the
Nah,
wide receiver.
I
No, he
think he
was a
was a
wide
safety,
receiver.
wasn't he?
He was a
No, he
No,
was
I
a
ball
said
wide
player.
Kyrie
receiver.
Irving.
He was
Yeah,
a
he was
wide
a
receiver.
ball.
But hold on, Molly, you making my point with Kyrie Irving that I was just about to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Niggas who come on the internet and start to get into this quote unquote knowledge and research. I've watched
Mhm,
this for at least 15, bro, more than 15 since 2003 when them Phil Valentine and Dr. John Henry Clark's tape start hitting the hood, nigga. Nigga
This
go
is
from
different,
being,
Bobby.
bro, listen, just let me finish then, Madon. A nigga will go from being Hebrew one week or a month or
mhm.
a year, and then the next year that nigga's into Nuwapianism. A year after that, he might be
Yeah,
a Moor. Another year after that, that nigga might be Nation of Islam, 5%. Another
yeah.
year after that, that nigga might be vegan and fucking following Dr. Sabi. Then
Yeah,
he
that's
might
true. That
Kyrie,
shit.
Nah, this a
Kyrie
different
Irving.
fire,
Hold on, let
Bobby.
me finish, bro.
I'm
No, it's
telling you,
not.
bro. This a different
Madon, let
fire,
me
bro.
finish, bro. Madon, let me finish, cuz. You want to know why it ain't different? Because all them niggas who I just named is inside of FBA arguing amongst
That's
each other.
Tariq.
Yeah.
They argue amongst each other. Once you, bro,
Bro,
I'll be
this
on
is a
them.
different
I'll
time,
be
Bobby.
around. Bro, come on. You keep saying the same thing, Madon. Just let me finish, bro. I'll be around
Bro,
them
you
niggas,
being
bro.
long winded.
So what? You be long winded too. It don't matter. Man, I'll be around them niggas, bro. Yeah, it's all to the good. I'll be around the FBA niggas. I'll see what be going on. When them niggas get done, when them niggas argue with each other, it's man, we still Hebrews. We still gotta believe in what Minister Farrakhan laid down for us. Like they still ain't gave up on their past life. They just adding more shit on to the shit they already believe in and don't even agree on that.
We
Yo,
got
real quick,
way more social media
hold
outlets,
on,
bro.
Madonna. Yo, Madonna, hold up. Who's Jack Link?
Never heard of him.
Jack.
Ain't that the name of the fucking shit in the store? The
Yeah,
jerky.
the beef
Damn,
jerky,
so
nigga.
is.
Jack Link beef jerky, nigga. Yeah, yes, nigga.
But yeah, it's more. Yeah, we got more media outlets now, Bobby. It's a different playing field, bro.
Nah, fuck what you talking about, Madon. That shit is
I know it's
goofy as
more
hell.
now. I'm
Niggas need to
speaking
stop.
about the people
Bro,
who participating.
wow.
Did you hear what Q Butter just said? Did you hear what niggas are saying? When you look inside these chats, you're looking at the same names from
Same
Sinetta, from
motherfucker.
here, from there. It's the same fucking
Same
people.
motherfuckers.
Understand all that, bro. But I'm just saying through the new media outlets, where podcasting and
What new media
bro, it's
outlet, bro?
bro.
Podcasting ain't new. This shit is fucking 2010. The
Bro,
podcasting been around.
You know
podcasting
how
is
many new
literally talk
podcasters we got?
bro,
radio.
can I say
Let's be for real. Podcasting
can I
is
say
talk
something?
fucking radio.
That's
That's
Yeah,
it,
it.
this
bro.
thing's going. We got more going
Hold
on
on, hold
now. We
on.
got way more now.
No, we
Hold on.
don't,
That's
bro.
true.
Who Jack Link?
I agree.
Hold on. Who
I
Jack?
agree with what the dude just said. A lot of this FBA stuff is just identity confusion. They always got
Hispanic,
some kind of
Joe.
identity they want
white,
to change
white
when it
Latino
suits
alert.
them.
Come on,
White
man.
Latino
You know what I'm
alert.
saying? It's all an identity crisis. It's not. It's
Not
Bloods
Latino,
one day.
bro.
It's Crips another
Take a
day.
while.
It's
White
Nation of
Latino
Islam
alert.
the other day. It's Moors the other day. It's Hebrew the other day. It's gangsters. It's always some kind of whatever it is to run away from
No, bro. This
blackness.
is based in
That's
America,
what
though,
it's all
bro.
about.
That's what you missing.
Black folk, bro. That's where it is. That's what I'm talking about. That black folks in America running away from
Oh,
blackness.
he talking about
Running away from
y'all
doing the work.
FBAs.
So they always got
If it
clips and
was
That's what
me,
I'm
y'all
talking
would have called
about.
me a tether. If it was me,
FBA
y'all
is
would
a
have called
more
me
of
a
an
tether
American
along.
movement.
Y'all would have called me a tether a long time ago.
Jack Link, where you
Yeah.
from and what's
The
your
FBA
ethnicity?
ain't
No,
about
but
coming
what I'm
If you
outside
don't
saying,
of
mind me
America.
asking.
Y'all would have called me that a long time ago. Fuck
If
out
you
of
don't
here.
mind me asking, Jack Link,
bro,
where you from and what's
my
your
mom is
ethnicity?
Eritrean. My dad is black. I just told you, bro.
Got you,
I
got you.
just
My
told you, my
fault, bro.
mom is
Go ahead, go
Eritrean. My
ahead.
dad is black, bro.
Trinidadian, that's what you
No,
saying?
what I'm saying is we have a whole.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Nah,
mom
he's
is
Dominican.
Trinidadian. My dad is black from New York, man. But
You
what I'm
said
saying
you said
is,
Grenadian? You said Grenadian or
bro,
Trinidadian?
it's I said
Trainy
this man
He
daddy.
called
said
Grenadian, bro.
Trinidadian.
Trinidadian.
He
Oh,
said
Trinidadian. I
Trinidadian.
He
didn't.
said Trainy daddy.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right.
My God Almighty. No, but the point is, bro, like black folks got like real work to do and stuff like that, focusing on this, that,
What
and
you
the
think
third.
FBA
That
doing?
don't even make no
Heather's
sense.
got real
Always some
work.
identity crisis.
Oh, now y'all want to start saying
It's
it
always
now.
some
Now y'all want to
identity
start saying it now.
crisis.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out
We
of
got
here, nigga.
identity issues,
Fuck y'all
man.
niggas,
Like,
son.
look.
Word up, B.
But well, if people want to
Y'all
talk
niggas.
about FBA, they want to do all this FBA stuff, bro. Ask them FBAs how many FBA families they got. They don't even got no solid FBA families. It's just a bunch of people living together.
Stop the cap.
You know?
No, we
Start
don't.
saying nobody
No, I'm
say
just
nothing to
saying,
this
like,
nigga, right?
no,
Nobody
no,
say nothing.
no.
Look,
What I'm saying is,
About to get on my
what I'm
that
saying
black
is,
about to get
Marley,
on
you the resident
bro,
tether, my nigga. It's okay, bro. You holding your spot. You the
what
resident tether.
you don't understand what I'm
But
saying.
see, some
You
of
don't
that
understand what I'm saying. So
argumentation is
niggas,
disrespectful, though,
niggas
fam.
is
What
so
is dude
emotional,
saying
bro.
right there,
Niggas,
fam? Who is he saying?
bro,
Who is he saying ain't got
bro,
homes
stop
intact?
all that emotional
Are you
nonsense
talking about
that
us,
y'all
black
get from your
people?
moms.
Hey, who that bitch
Yo, I said
talking
stop
about?
all that.
Hey, who
Talking
this
about
bitch
us.
talking
I
about,
said
fam?
stop
That's
all
I'm
this
saying.
emotional
Turn up,
nonsense,
nigga. Turn
bro.
up, son. If it was me, niggas would be digging in my
I'm
ass
just
right
trying. I'm
now.
just trying to make sure I heard that clearly. You can't take shots at us,
Boy,
and I feel like a lot of
Y'all
this shit
gotta pause with
is
these
giving y'all the
statements,
ability,
boy.
boy.
right? Like you just take
Bro,
shots at us like we don't hear you.
bro, I'm saying y'all got to stop with all the emotional nonsense that
And
y'all
don't tell
get
us
from
what to
your
do.
moms
Hey,
and
hold on, real
sisters
quick.
and
You niggas is not
aunties.
about to put me on blast and not say shit to Marley for what he just said.
You ain't hear me? I
Boy,
said something, Domo.
That's
I
all
said
shit.
boy.
something. I
Hey,
said,
wait
what
a
is
minute.
going on with you
Now
niggas
he
today?
slid that in. We ain't hear him.
Oh,
Boy.
god damn!
Pause.
What's happening right now? This is all.
Oh shit!
It's like coming on the podcast, man. Yo, before I came on this podcast, man, the way y'all was bickering, it was like Leaving Single or some female show, man. I thought it was
Oh, listen to this nigga here, bro.
All right.
I
Check it
know.
out.
That's why your name. That's why your name Jack
First
Link.
of all, niggas,
Single.
hold on, Madon. First of all, niggas is kind of giving you a pass when we heard the accent talking about Black Americans. You feel me? So that's already
no,
suspect.
I'm
So I
talking
get
about
you
black
say
people
your
in
pops is.
general, bro.
I don't.
Bro,
But
I'm
listen,
talking
I'm
black
talking talking about you though. I'm talking about
bro.
you.
It don't
I'm talking
matter.
about you and your ability and the way that you framing, talking about black families and all this other shit. Nigga, hold on, no. Check this out.
So you about to be on some emotional shit, bro. This is what I'm saying. You becoming emotional right now, bro. You gotta drop that stuff. Stop.
Hold on. Regardless.
Yo, how you coming to the panel telling these FBAs what to do? I don't even do that.
Okay, this ain't about emotion, right? This ain't about emotion. This ain't about emotion. You the one being emotional. Hold on, you the one being emotional, talking about, oh, this sounds like in living single or whatever type of bullshit you was just on, nigga. Right. So you the one being emotional, talking about we were just up here, quote unquote, bickering, because we wasn't bickering amongst each other about shit. We were strategizing about how we engage with other communities and other conversations on YouTube. That's so right. You the one that's being emotional, not even understanding the conversation that was taking place. Hold on. So the question that I have for you, when you talking about, you listen. When you talking about black families and like quote unquote people that just live together, the fuck that ain't got shit to do with FBA. How black families are set up ain't got shit to do with FBA.
Check this nigga. How y'all gonna check me?
What do you mean?
I'm handling it like you, because like nigga, FBA is a conversation about how people identify.
It has.
Maury is a hype artist, bro. How are you a psychologist, bro?
How? Explain it. FBA, Explain it.
Bro.
I serve this country and all that, nigga. As soon as I say something about FBA,
no, I'm talking about the comment you made about families. I'm asking you about the comments you made about families. What the fuck point were you making when you said that black people don't have families? It's just people living together. The fuck does that mean?
What that means is what people call FBA is not a legitimate identity group.
You say, yeah,
why did you mention black families?
Let me say some shit.
Why did you mention black families?
Okay, I mentioned black families because the legitimacy of every group originates from its families.
Explain, elaborate, because elaborate.
As a group, hold on. What I'm saying is this. There are different groups of black folks, right? If you want to claim,
wait. They're different groups of black folk. What are those different groups? What are the different groups of black people?
What I'm saying, it could be for anybody else. It could be for Asians, Chinese, whatever.
No, what are the different groups of black people? What are the different groups of black people?
I don't know. Y'all the ones that got them.
Motherfucker, you just said it.
Who's y'all?
You made that comment. You said, nigga, you just said there are different groups of black people. What are those different groups? What are those different groups?
Are you claiming to be FBA? Are you FBA?
Oh shit!
Don't ask me nothing. What are the different groups of black people?
I asked you.
I'm black. What are the different groups of black people?
What does that mean?
If you don't know what it means when I say I'm black, you don't need to be a part of this conversation. Don't talk to me about FBA. No. You made a comment. If you can't explain the comment, you made without asking me questions, you're not tall enough, bro. You're not tall enough. This conversation ain't for you.
Stop.
No, it ain't no stop nothing, nigga. It ain't you not dictating shit over here.
Taz, you're not gonna jump in and stomp that nigga out.
This is very serious. He's coming to defend my comments about FBA. I asked him, is he FBA?
I'm not coming to defend no comments about FBA, nigga. I don't claim FBA, dummy. This is the problem. This is the problem of arguing with dumb niggas, right? Even having these conversations. If you need me to take a particular stance in order for your position to be valid, your position is bullshit. You made the claim that there are different types of black people. You made that claim. I asked you, what are the different types of black people? And then you asked me, am I FBA? That don't answer that fucking question. So I'll ask you again. I'll do this. I consider myself black. I do not attach myself to the FBA label. What the fuck are you talking about when you bring up black families and then you say that there are different types of black people? What are the different types of black people?
We talking about different types
I
of
just
Black
don't understand
Americans.
why you're so
Go ahead.
heated because you came asking the initial.
What are
The
the
initial issue
different
was about
types of
FBA.
black people? I'm not
No,
trying to
no,
hear
no,
shit
no.
else. What are the different types of black
No,
people?
no, bro. The initial issue was about FBAs.
What are
So
the
if you
different
say
types of black people?
you're black, you
You
shouldn't
gotta
be
be more
talking to me right now.
patient, bro.
Everybody
This
else
is
should be
a Pan
talking right now
African
except you because
platform,
you're black.
bro.
I didn't say nothing about black people.
He one of y'all people.
You see how
Okay,
I
so
said
you
it?
didn't make the comment. You didn't make the comment. There are different types of black people. You didn't say that.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't
good
say anything.
times.
I did not
Good
say
times.
struggling to
anything in
comprehend.
particular about black people in general.
You got
But
that
you
tether
said you're a black
company.
person in general, so I didn't got no problem with you. So, but it looks like you're trying to. It looks like you're trying to strategize in defense of FBA, but your kung fu isn't stronger than mine. So
Oh
now you're
wow,
trying.
you say your kung fu not strong. Oh, that's
Well, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying, nigga.
I never heard you
First
say.
of
I
all,
never heard
hold on.
nobody
First of
talk to
all,
you like that
no.
before,
Here's
Damo.
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
Better
thing.
than yours.
I don't give a fuck about FBA shit. First of all, but
Why
regardless,
you said
FBA.
you're
Hold on. Let me
defending
finish.
FBA? Why you
Regardless, FBA. Hold on. Let me finish. Regardless, though, FBA people who claim FBA are black people. Still, I may
I never said
disagree.
they were.
Well, hold
I
on.
never
I'm
said
not.
they were.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Shut up. Listen. Because you didn't want to answer the question. You had an opportunity to say what you did say, and your goofy ass is talking about kung fu. You had the chance. When you start, at the end of the day, FBA people are still black people, regardless of if we have differences in our ideological understanding of how we relate to the diet. Hold on. Regardless of how we relate to the diaspora. So when niggas start talking about FBA families, we starting to branch out into something other than the ideological understanding. So when you talk about FBA,
what are you talking about?
All FBA people ain't black people. They got Moors up in there. You call them more black. Them niggas don't want to fight.
it's fact. Listen, hold on. This is how dumb this sounds. It's literally foundational black American. Foundational black American. So how can you not be FBA? How can you not be black and be FBA if black is in the top? And I'm not even in defense. I don't even defend FBA shit, but this is stupid.
You are, but you are.
Listen,
But you are.
he said his kung fu. He said his kung fu is better than yours. So that was crazy.
It's a whole tether, fam.
Because listen, I believe that black people are foundational to America. I believe that black people are foundational to America. But being black makes you foundational.
I believe black people are foundational to the planet. How about that?
Tethered up.
Okay, so what's your so why did you just ask? Why did you just ask what that? Hold on, so why did you just ask? Not, but that's beside the point because we talking about black Americans. We talking about black Americans. We talking about the establishment. We're talking about the establishment of the country of America and the role that black people played in establishing that country. You just saying, oh, black people are foundational to the what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. When it comes to establishing the country that we live in, when it comes to establishing the country that we live in, black people were foundational in establishing this country. Period.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me say something. Do you know who Yasuke is?
Do I know who?
Yes, you just say yes.
Do I know who is?
Does anybody know who Yasuke is?
Who Yeshua?
Yasuke.
Huh? You say Yeshua? You say Yeshua?
No, not Yeshua. Yasuke. No, Yasuke. Yeah.
Nigga, are you talking about the samurai? Yasuke, the samurai? The black samurai?
Yes, I'm talking about that nigga. Yes. Oh, you see, you just called him black. You just called him black. You didn't call him foundational black Japanese. You didn't call him foundational black Japanese. You called him black. Aha.
Because like samurai. Hold on. Let me explain why. Yasuke said the samurai culture was already established.
About a guy from God knows what century.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you talking
about.
You said what?
The samurai culture. the samurai culture was already established. So European culture wasn't already established before they met Africans.
No, but America. But here's the thing: America as a country was not established. Was not established without black people. Period. Yasuke
No, that's not true.
was a black person.
That's not true. That's not true. No, that's not true.
That's not true.
Hold on, real quick. Let's do it like this. The America that we live in today, not whatever the natives had going on, not whatever might have been going on in antiquity. The America that is today is foundationally. Matter of fact, the foundation of the America today is black people. Period. There's no other foundation. No, I'm saying.
I don't agree.
I mean, you might not agree. You could disagree, but I'm saying the foundation of what America is today. When you go look at the inventions, when you look at the workforce, when you look at what literally built this country, you're talking about black people. We ain't talking about the people that came over here and conquered. We talking about the actual work and labor and creativity that goes into what we call the American culture. That's black people. Still to this day.
I'm not saying black people are not part of American culture. I believe black people are part of American culture. I believe black people are part of the world's culture. There were black people in Egypt. There were black people in Rome. There were black people in India. There was some black guy in India.
Man, we're not doing
that.
The
whole country.
Well, he's saying black people. He's saying black people in general, not just black Americans.
In general, black people in general around the world have been in pretty much every major civilization. So I don't understand where all this FBA stuff is. They had black people in England before for a long time. King George, the guy who was the king of England when America seceded from England, his wife was black. She was mixed.
Fuck out of here, bro.
His wife was black.
Everybody black around the world.
Everybody's black, bro. There we go.
His wife was black.
Them niggas was whatever they said they were when they did it.
Yo, Jack. Jack. Let me ask, what's the last instrument? What's the last major instrument that was created in modern times for music?
Yeah. What's the last instrument? If you don't know that, your card getting pulled.
Are you talking about
the triangle?
Instrument. No, the instrument. Any instrument. What was the last instrument? I don't know why Q was. I know. Hold on. I already know why Q. Wait, hold on. I know why Q was asking him that too. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Answer the question. Because if you don't answer this question that Q just asked you, your card is getting pulled. What was the last instrument? What was the last instrument that was created? That was the question, nigga. That was the question. What was the last instrument that was created in the world?
What's the significance?
Just answer the question.
Instrument in what? Are you talking about music? Are you talking about scientific instrument?
Yeah, music.
Music, nigga. Music.
Okay, you gotta specify. Music. Okay, what genre of music? What genre of music?
It doesn't matter. Just music in general.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
What is the youngest? Dude, what is the youngest? No. What is the youngest
instrument? They all use the same shit.
What is the youngest instrument in the world? That's it. That's what he asked you. What is the youngest instrument in the world? The youngest instrument in the world. The youngest.
What is the
man? Just say you don't know, bro.
Well, yeah, just say you don't know, bro. And if you don't know, especially if your card's getting pulled, if you don't know,
I'm gonna need you to ask the question properly so I can
understand. The MPC 2000, nigga.
Just ask it. So hold on. So the reason why I asked the question
properly,
one, because the context of when you don't understand FBA, right? You don't understand FBA culture and why black people label themselves as FBA. I asked you this instrument because you said your father was Trinidadian or your mother was Trinidadian.
Right. And the youngest instrument is the steel pan. It's a steel pan. It's a steel pan. And you can't even answer that.
So when you celebrate, we should celebrate black accomplishment.
The steel pan is the youngest instrument in the world, and it would take you a long time to answer that.
What is wrong?
You're not really Trinidadian.
What do you guys say?
You from Grenada?
No, so then that's the whole reason.
What am I
But you see
supposed
that
to
there?
know every musical
No, but
instrument? I'm not even a
what you're
musician.
doing, what you're doing is like just throwing away and trying to like, black people were everywhere. Black people
Right.
specifically in America,
Yes, black folks were
the
everywhere.
United States were foundational in the development of the United States.
That's period, bro.
Look, black folks were
Like,
foundational in the development of everywhere.
You see how you're going to everywhere?
Black folks were
That
foundational.
change. No. You see how you saying that? It's like it's like there's a level of disconnect that's created in that
I don't understand. I don't understand. Black folks were foundational in the development of everywhere. Every major civilization.
So why did you? If black people were founded, is your one of your parents white?
No.
So then why did you introduce your parents? Why did you introduce your parents as Trinidadian and black?
Because one of them is Indian and the other one is black.
No, let him answer, Marley.
Black folks were foundational. Black folks. This is what I'm saying. A lot of black folks speak English.
You didn't just say black folks.
Hold on. A lot of black people speak English, but a lot of black folks struggle with that language.
Man, just answer the question.
The reason why I delineated between my mom being Trinidadian and my dad being black.
Trinidadian, not Trinidadian.
For specific, whatever. You guys asked for specific ancestry. You guys did that. I didn't come in here. I didn't come in here choosing to highlight this Trinidadian part of the heritage.
Trinidadian.
Bro, you guys are hyper sensitive to identity.
Word.
You guys are addicted to identity. So
man, you sound like a hater, bro.
You guys. You said you guys.
This is tether behavior, bro. I hate to use that word. This is tether behavior.
Yeah, tell them why you mad, son.
Yes, black identity is extremely meaningful. Yes, we love our black identity. We embrace.
I don't even think he a real Trinidadian. How he pronounces? Look how he pronounces Trinidadian. No.
What does that say though? Like if you know that, why would you put all about Jack? You can't use that space because you spent the last 30 minutes arguing black, but then you want to say that you started off the conversation delineated. But then you spent the last couple minutes.
The only reason why I delineated is because no. The only reason why I delineated is because they asked me a question. I didn't come here.
You said you
with an identity.
You said we was bickering and we sounded like living single, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that don't even sound like you from Trinidad. That sound like you from St. Lucia. Sound like you from St. Lucia, bro.
It's not an ethnicity.
You talk about black people, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about black people too. What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
It sounds like you upset about something, man. You're upset.
I'm not upset about nothing. You're the ones who are upset about all this stuff. I'm not upset about nothing.
Bro, you said it sound like an episode of Living Single.
I think I can create some clarity. I think I can create some clarity here. So here's the issue. Okay. Even though ideologically I disagree with the approach that FBA has to how we understand our African ancestry compared to our American nationality and that part of our identity, there's still black people, and the claim that they make about black people being foundational to America is a claim that us here we agree is a true claim. It's just everything else after that we find problematic. So when you start talking about like things like black, like FBA families, or these things that aren't necessarily,
it's breaking up.
Okay,
no, it's not breaking up. I hear you, Domo.
Okay, so when you start talking about certain cultural things that aren't unique to FBA, right, and it's just more so a black thing, then that's when you get the pushback. Right, so when you started describing because there are no such thing as FBA families, you feel me? It's people that claim FBA and they'll say that they kids at FBA or whatever, but essentially it's just black families, bro. So when you started saying
I do think that combo kind of got mixed up. I ain't want to come in and defend him and stuff, but I think that I think what I was hearing was that he was talking about how FBA stressed their lineage, but these same people that stress their lineage, families be all fucked up. He wasn't talking about general black. He was talking about specifically how if you're stressing your lineage, but your family's fucked up, it don't make no sense. But that's what I thought I
But
was
but but
hearing. I didn't want to
well,
jump in
no,
there.
and no, I think you're correct in that. But the issue that I have with that is that when he's saying that your families are fucked up, it's just more. It's emblematic of black families. So they're saying that, oh, you claim FBA, but your families are fucked up because look, it's a single mom, right? Raising a kid, like that's a fucked up family, or it's an extended family, or and all
Yeah,
of
but
those
that's
types of
but
things.
yeah, but that's black femmes in the diaspora in general anyway. So it doesn't. It's not. That's not
Exactly.
even
Like,
exclusive. That's not even exclusive to Black Americans, and that's in the Caribbean too, in Trinidad where he's
yeah,
from.
extended.
That's
Like, we don't
single,
have,
right?
when we say traditional families, like we don't have
Right.
Eurocentric based traditional families. Our families are extended. There are more people we include in the family dynamic than what you would
Wait,
typically
so
see with.
extended family is different from broken. Hold on, extended families are
Oh
different from
shit.
broken families.
Oh shit. This
Well,
nigga hit
Okay, so
that
one,
now
nigga.
now do you see
He
what the
checked you,
pushback was,
son.
those
Q?
He
Yeah,
checked you. He
they're two
you
checked
different
you,
didn't say
B.
nothing. That's why
things.
I waited
Gangster.
till now.
Extended
Gangster.
families.
This nigga
You
So
shot
gangster.
me. That's what I wasn't. That's what I thought I
Gangster.
heard. I was wrong.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's saying that that extended families are broken families, and it's like, and what that does is that demean the values of the families that black people have established, and that's crazy. So it's like, I don't care if you beef with FBA, but if you try to use black families and their extension and how they're not traditional
That's
Eurocentric based families, then we have a problem.
safety by the Tennessee Titans, though.
Yo, so
Hey,
so
yo,
so
man,
look,
that's
look, look.
crazy.
The question is, the real question is, how do we increase black power?
By having in-house arguments and
Not
clearing the
FBA
dust.
power, not more power, not these whatever, not Hebrew Israelite power. How what should be on black people's mind from the hour they wake up to the hour they go to sleep is how do we increase black power? That's it. If that all that other extra shit don't make no sense.
What you think FBA is, bro? That's black power.
How do we increase black power?
By figuring it out. Figuring it out. That's what we're doing.
Bro.
How is FBA black power, Madonna?
Because it's a war cry made by black people.
And I didn't even ask that question.
It's a war cry made by black people. And black people are uniting. Hold on. Black people are uniting under this banner. Black people are uniting under this banner called FBA, and it become a movement, and it's becoming some considered it a threat.
How can black people be how can black people be united under the FBA banner when other black people are being called tethers?
Well,
and he's talking about black Americans when he say black people.
Like me,
so just to be specific, when he's saying black people, I know what you mean when you saying you talking about us as black people in general, regardless of what country they from.
He can't say that, and he came on making a separation himself.
No, I did not call him making a separation. My thing was vouching for black. Other dude was over here talking about FBA this. FBA
So how does
that,
Trini come up? How does Trinidad come up?
The only reason why
I asked him what is. I asked him.
Yeah. He asked him. Bobby asked him.
Hands are up. So I'm just see what I said, but it's okay. It's good that we're having this conversation.
I thought he said black. I thought he said one parent was black and the other was Trinidad.
I did, but that was after.
Yeah, he had the crossroad of his life. He don't know which way to go.
Yeah, I mean, but that's good that he did that, because if he would have just said my people black, and then it would have came out later that one of them was Trinidadian, it would still been a conversation. So he was probably trying to get ahead of it. I'm gonna get a butter the benefit of the doubt.
But there's a nuance, but there's still a nuance.
But he don't even sound Trinidadian.
No, because at the end of the day, part of the conversation nuance is the fact that there is a separation between race and nation. And for Black Americans, there isn't that. It's just
race.
exactly.
Right, it's just race. Right, exactly. So when he's saying black people, he's just saying in general.
And ethnicity, Q, race, nationality, and ethnicity. So like black people, that gets conflated into one.
It gets conflated into one. Right, exactly. But he's saying black. He's just speaking in general, like black people in the Caribbean, Trinidad, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And when Madonna heard him, Madonna's thinking about black Americans.
Even more confusing.
Listen, though, man,
so let me explain something.
To this man say that he came up here and delineate.
Mr. Goat,
they get the benefit.
Say that.
Why?
I'm trying to help you out. I'm
Mr.
trying.
Goat, let me say something.
He said Mr. He said Mr. Goat. Now he a goat now.
Mr. Goat.
Now
Mr.
his name
Goat.
is Mr. Goat. Now if he was to call you Oxtails, it would be you'd be wrong.
Ethnicity. No, stop.
If he call you Mr. Oxtails, he would be
Ethnicity and
wrong.
class.
I ain't hear you. Say it
Ethnicity and
again.
class
Say it
are
again. Start
second-tier
over.
concerns of black people.
I
I'll say it
ain't hear
again.
the first part. Yeah, go ahead.
Ethnicity and class are second-tier concerns of black people worldwide. The
Oh boy,
primary
you got
issue
no.
that
You
black
have no.
people are
He said,
facing
hold on. He said
worldwide is the
ethnicity and
system of white.
class.
Yeah, I'm letting him finish. I'm just letting him finish.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Ethnicity and class are second-tier problems for black people around the world. The primary issue is white supremacy. You deal with the white supremacy first, then we can figure out ethnicity and class.
That's
That
bullshit. No, self come
How are
first.
Trinidadians dealing with white
Okay.
supremacy?
Do you know who? Well, hold on.
Before we go there, though, before we go there, do y'all disagree? I agree with that. Like, I want do y'all agree with that?
Everybody.
Hold on. Let me disagree. Let me disagree and let me explain why I disagree.
I agree.
Let me disagree.
I
Let me disagree and let me disagree and let me explain why I disagree. The only reason ethnicity and race are able to function the way that they are is due to the fact that they obfuscate the question of class. For example, when you have white people that are willing to say that in my situation, I'm poor, right? I don't make enough money. I live paycheck to paycheck, right? I don't have access or control over any resources, but I'm white. That means that what race has been able to successfully do is allow for other people who are in worse off situations class wise to be able to be able to align themselves with those who are in control of resources to be the obstacle to black people being able to get those to access those resources. So as long as you can pit poor people against other poor people in the name of race and in the
Okay,
name
so
of
let
ethnicity,
me jump.
then
Let me jump
no
in and
let
explain
me finish.
something.
Let me
Let me
finish.
jump
Let
in
me
and
finish. I
explain
don't need you to
something because
explain nothing. Let me
hold
finish.
on.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. So and when you look through historically, most struggles, even with ethnic conflict, you have the largest struggles have always been situated around the haves and the have-nots. It's always been a class-based struggle. When you get to America, when you get to the process of the transatlantic slave trade, which in and of itself was a question of capital, the colonization of Africa and the transatlantic slave trade was a question of capital, money, resources, right? Whether it's human okay, you already know whether it's human resources or whether it's the resources of the land, it all was situated around the accumulation of profit. So to say that class is secondary when the basis of the colonization of Africa and the enslavement of African people was a question of capital, i.e., was a question of class issues. To ignore that part of it in the struggle of Black people is detrimental.
I don't think he
It
said ignore
undermines
it.
our
He said it's
strategy.
the
This is not.
second. No, the first part is the
This is not.
capital.
This is the problem. Mr. Domo eats his spoon with his rice. He
Oh
eats
right.
his spoon with his
Okay.
rice.
Fight back. Fight
So
back.
let me
Wow.
Go
let
ahead.
me let me backtrack. Let me
Go
even
ahead. Do
make it
your
even
thing, bro.
clearer. Ethnicity and class and sex and sexual orientation, those things are second tier to race. The reason why I say that is this:
Mm.
there is no such
Oh,
thing
with that.
as a
Big six
poor
to
white
the
person
house.
in America.
Big six to the
There is
house
no
on these
such.
niggas, nigga.
Hold
Fuck
on,
what this
hold
motherfucker
on.
talking about, nigga. Let's get this bread.
Hold on. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as a poor white person in America. Then
Oh wow.
that is going to come. That's what. Hold on. That's
Man,
what
he's talking
confuses Mr. Kuma.
crazy, bro. What the fuck?
What?
So let me
Sit on
No
these
explain.
poor
ground.
Let me
white
explain.
people in America.
There is no
Let him
such thing as a
explain. Let
poor
him
white
explain. Let
person.
him explain. Go ahead. Go ahead. Explain, brother. Then we gonna criticize you after you explain.
If you look at the situation from an infantile or from a simplistic point of view, you say that
Go
you
ahead,
see
bro.
some lower class white people over there, and you see some high class white people over there. But what you're not understanding is that all the resources and the means of control are under the white side. The
But not
reason
under
why you
poor
can't
white people. Poor white
hold
people
on,
don't have
hold on,
control over
hold on.
resources.
I said, let me finish. I said, if you have a childlike, simplistic view of things, like you, who just spoke,
Oh
you
wow,
would
that's
look at the left
crazy.
side and you
He's
would say,
violating you, sir,
you would look
more
at
than
Man, oh,
Taz.
right. You would
No,
say,
it's fine. I just can just ask a simple
That's
question.
crazy.
let me finish. You would look at the left side and say, oh, you see some uh, white folks of little means, and on the right side you see some white people of high means, but you're missing the forest for the trees, because in
We're not talking
reality,
about means. We're
all
talking about control of
don't
production. We're talking about control of
stop
resources.
speaking. Let me finish. Let me finish. Stop
The
Yo,
majority
yo,
of
he's
the majority of white
yo,
people
he's trying to
control.
get crazy on you on the FBA
white
panel. That's crazy,
people control and have
crazy, man.
almost, if not all, the wealth in America. So you can never ever like
Right, but how?
factor.
What percentage of white people control all the wealth in
It
America?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even
Oh,
if it's
but
one
I'm a
or five.
simplistic thinker though. I'm the simplistic
Yes, you're
thinker.
simplistic thinker.
I'm
Yes,
simplistic
because
thinker,
it
but the
doesn't.
percentage of
He's
It
white people,
saying
but
that
the
doesn't
with
percentage of
him.
matter.
white people that
It
control
doesn't
resources.
matter if it doesn't matter if there are 83 million white families in America and 5 white families control
Tell
and
you
have
what, when
everything.
you get
You
done,
would
if you don't
still be
like
under the
Why
that,
system
doesn't
of
that
white
matter?
supremacy.
Why doesn't that matter? Why doesn't that matter?
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. It does not matter if.
Why?
Do you know what
Why does that? Why does that
Them,
not
nigga.
matter?
It's us versus them. I'm confused now.
they just call
You
for
shut
white
up, man. It's
Jesus on
confusing.
No,
But they
bro,
don't
hold
let me
on.
finish.
It's not a
They don't
question.
let me
But
finish.
that's what I'm saying. He's arguing that it's overly simplistic. But if you're saying if you can
Yes.
recognize that it's 80 something million poor white families, but it's only 5 white
No.
families that
You
control
don't
all the
understand.
resources.
You don't understand. You don't let me finish it. You're hard to comprehend because you eat your spoon with your rice. You
Oh
don't let me
Okay,
shit, he
you
finish.
said
said
we
that the
black
first, bro.
Americans.
You made that comment the first time. Like I have
He
no idea
said
what that means. I could really
what he
care
trying
less.
to
But at the end of the day,
what he
I
trying
asked
to
you.
say is that what he trying to
And
say is
I'm
that
not even.
because you
I'm not
black
asking that
American.
he explain it. I don't care. He don't need to explain it. How can you
I'm trying
say
to.
that? How can you say that? How can you say that all white supremacy is quote unquote the same, and then say that it doesn't matter if only 5 families control all the resources and 80 something
It
million, and
doesn't.
it's 80 something million poor white people. Like how does that? How
What
does that
5
then?
families control all the resources, though?
I never
He
said it
made
was
that.
just 5.
That
It was
that
a
was like
problem
a comparison
you
that
guys
he
just.
made, right?
He said black
But
You
here's the
Americans
guys
eat
thing.
rice with their
confused.
spoons. He said black Americans
Here's
eat
the
rice with
thing.
spoons. That's crazy.
Yo, Maury, shut up.
Let me read it. Let me reiterate. Reiterate.
Crazy.
Those who are in
Is it with me?
control of resources and labor use the conversation of race to obfuscate what control really looks like. White supremacy is a myth. White supremacy is a myth.
What?
It's not real.
What do you mean white
It's
supremacy
something
is a
that's
myth?
it's.
What do you
y'all
mean
niggas
white
talking
supremacy is a myth?
crazy right
White people
now,
have all
boy.
the
Hold on.
wealth in America.
Let me
White
explain.
people
Because
have
let me
all the
explain.
wealth in
Hell,
Because
America. Are you crazy?
the average white American does not control the ability
It doesn't matter. It
for a
doesn't
black
matter if the
community.
average. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the average
Bro, it
white
does.
person is dying
It
of
does.
leprosy and has 2
It
nickels in
does.
their
Yeah,
Not
pocket.
Domo
like
got a
no,
point.
If all
it
the
does.
money,
Like you have no idea what you're
no,
talking
your
about.
brain doesn't work properly. Your brain doesn't work
Your
properly.
mama brain
It
don't work
doesn't
properly.
matter.
Shit.
Hold on, hold on.
Your daddy's
Hold
sperm
on,
didn't work
hold on, let's
properly.
hold
That's
on,
why you retarded.
hold on, let's take this point real quick. Let's
Yeah,
get this point. Because I asked this
yeah,
the other day and shit.
yeah.
And like, so I ain't gonna say the supremacy shit, but white folks, are they the bigger issue than, you know, identity issues in the black community, gender issues?
Yes. Their social position is your problem.
Nah, they only who they are because of the way we think.
No, you don't
But they,
understand.
like
I
You don't
don't
literally
give a
their
understand.
fuck
social
about what
positioning
You
white
is
don't
people
poverty.
say
understand your
about our social
social.
position.
You don't
What
understand
white
Their
people,
social
social
and
positioning
economic.
is poverty.
No,
white
their
people
Their
social
social
position.
positioning is poverty.
didn't have anything to
I
do
What
with
you
can't.
what
talking
we
about?
do as
You
a
don't
people. It's
understand.
all
You
because the
don't
way we
understand.
think. If we change our mind, white supremacy will die tomorrow.
All right, so that's your statement. So I don't know if that
That's
works
a
for the
clean statement. That's a
so,
clean ass
Sabio,
statement.
what do you say, Sabio?
I'm gonna say it like this: our social position has nothing to do with how white people look at us or think about us.
Now, don't respond to
Um,
that. What about the
no, it's
No,
based
primary
off the way
that's
focus
we
of it?
stupid
think.
and
I
that's
said the way
His
we
crazy.
argument
think.
was that
That's
he
stupid
said
and
that the
that's
primary
crazy.
focus of black people should be focusing on white supremacy or white people, not gender identity class among black people, Tony? What do you think?
I
This
don't.
person just whoever this person with the E. Oh,
Hold on, let
whoever
him
the E
respond.
should shut up.
Let him respond. Hold on.
No, but he's dumb.
Hold on, we
If
trying
you
to
want to think about it, Savior, I'll
we
respond.
chill it on the insults, bro. We chill it on the insults. What's the conversation? They're gonna violate.
If you need a second to think, Savior, I can respond.
Yeah, white
Go ahead.
people on the way they are because of the way we think. If black people change the way they think,
You said this already.
Let me respond.
Okay,
Let me
bad,
respond
my
real
bad.
quick, Q Butter. I agree with Domo on this. You know, even though I hear what the brother's saying that white supremacy or however you want to frame it is the issue, but the things Domo is talking about and addressing are the things that white supremacy, including identity, is set up to kind of keep us in the hindrance. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a catch-22. You can't address the white people and the white supremacy without addressing, you know, poverty, the social aspect of things. You know what I mean? The relationship that we got with money, the relationship that we have with our identity. These are all tools used by white supremacy. So if you're addressing white people, you're addressing that directly.
What about identity?
All right,
Identity,
so
identity is a part of that.
Mr. Bobby Knight just got it. He just got it.
Identity is a part of that.
okay, so
How do you form your identity?
can I respond? Can I respond to the question?
They just confused.
Can I respond to the question? So
entitled
tether.
tether.
You still shit.
This is what I'm saying. He's still on that tether stuff. He's still on that tether stuff.
Yeah,
That's a joke. He was joking, man. Come on, man.
Like for real, bro. Like goddamn, bro. This motherfucker too nice.
Hey, Q is trying to keep this respectable. Let's keep this a respectable
The
panel.
way I argue with the fucking Damo, he supposed to light your tether ass the fuck up.
Hey, Mr. Go ahead,
Sabio. Go ahead, Sabio.
Everybody
I gotta watch niggas.
Hey,
I gotta watch niggas.
I know you made money off that FBA duo already, man.
all right, so
go.
Sabio, go ahead, Sabio.
That was easy
I'm
money.
trying. Everybody speaking. So when it comes to our identity, white supremacy is an issue, but it isn't the overarching issue. It's the main issue. Chill. But we also have a lot of other issues within white supremacy that we have to deal with. So
all the other issues that black people experience within white supremacy.
Yo, bro, let him finish. You gotta let him finish, man. Let him finish.
This nigga telling a nigga.
He know all the answers, bro. He's a fucking tether. You know tethers know what's best for us.
What the fuck is going on?
Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, go.
Nah,
Shut your bitch ass up.
He just being he just reactionary, Sabio. Don't let him throw you off your game, Sabio. Don't let him throw you off your game, Sabio. He just reactionary.
I'm really holding back.
Shit. Go ahead, Sabio.
I ain't tripping, dude. I play basketball.
Go. Shut your punk ass up.
We play basketball. I ain't tripping.
So this nigga is a fan.
We play basketball over here, bitch. You can't hurt my feelings.
He can't wait to watch that.
I was actually watching a video that speaks on people like him earlier, and I was going to post it in the back chat. I think I will because
on those people.
What he's actually doing is he blaming the black community for the issues that we're facing, and he's downplaying the role, the historical role white supremacy has had against African Americans in this country.
No, he's saying that's what he's saying. That's what we should be focusing on.
No, we are focused on it.
Which one do you?
No, I'm not.
We're also
doing that. That's not what I'm doing.
Yo, Jack,
what I'm saying is
on social issues.
But shouldn't he be focused on his father's homeland? And that little fucking shack over there in Trinidad that his father left for him? Shouldn't he be focused on that? Why are you focused on us? Focus on what your raggedy ass people left you over there in Trinidad.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, he in Trinidad? Yo, you're not even in America?
Nah, he over here, Sabio. Don't get derailed, bro.
Let him focus on the question, man. I asked this question the other day. to some FBA and Africa. I'm like, yo, real issue is white folks.
Well, kinda.
Right. Well, I mean, you're not wrong when you say that, but when you say that when you say the real issue is white folks, but class is secondary, then a large part of what makes white people an issue is access to resources and labor. Class.
Right.
I guess the class part was a weird. For me, it was the identity conversation. The class one, I wouldn't really throw.
The class is mixed in, and that I think
Class
that's
is
the
weird.
I think
that's
it's
the
more
weirdest
mental than anything.
But there's also classes within the black folks that were created by white folks.
AQ. And see, that's
All
it.
I
Like,
they told us how to think.
is based on class instead of around European.
No, there is no class.
Hold on.
There is no class. Black folks don't have a class.
What'd you say, Psycho? Yeah.
No, I said all
Black folks,
the way we do classism
don't
in
have
this
any class
country.
in America.
Hold up, Jack.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was
Go ahead,
saying
Psycho.
all classism in this country is centered around European thought. It's centered around European standards.
Thank you.
Like, that's how
Like,
all
there
classism.
there is no black middle class in America.
Bro,
There is
Jack,
no
let that
Latino
man
middle
talk,
class.
man.
There is no black people don't have class.
What?
you hear this shit?
What?
Black is literally a class. You dumbass nigga.
What? How is black a class?
No, dumb nigga. There is black is not a class. Class is a Marxist term that deals with ownership of means of production. You dumb motherfucker.
So you telling me in an
Damn, he
anti-black
hate black
society,
people.
but I just want to be clear on what's being said. So in an anti-black society, black is not a class.
No, you don't understand what class means. You don't understand English.
You can just say yes or no.
Black,
Well, because I think the part that we ignoring
I
is
have to
that
explain
is
it to you.
that blackness
I
is
don't understand
coded.
English.
I think the part that we got the part that we ignore is that blackness is coded to poverty. When we talk about blackness, specifically in the context of race. Okay, but if
Blackness means
blackness
poverty in
is
America.
okay,
But
right,
you
okay.
have to
So you
contextualize because if somebody not in America, they're gonna see black billionaires, and I'm trying to understand which class are we talking?
Wait. What did you say? Wait. Q butter. What did you just say?
It's black billionaires, so I'm confused. Which classes are we talking about?
What did Q butter just say about black billionaires? Bro, okay. Let
They
me explain.
exist.
Q butter. Let me explain what I
You
mean.
just said they exist.
When I say Q butter. Hold on. Jesus
No,
Christ.
because when you say black is a class, I'm trying to understand.
When
I remember in colonial times, yes.
I'm trying to explain it,
I'm
but these
listening.
people keep interrupting me.
Bro, you can't explain it.
Bro, you can't explain why the fuck you ain't in Trinidad building up your homeland.
Bring black billionaires
Explain
into
that.
the conversation. Because
Yeah,
black
because
wealth
white
in
people only who they are because of how we think.
Hold on, I'm
Your
explaining it.
homeland. Like why ain't where your people from
Not
benefiting
only,
from
oh
you?
my God, there are almost 1,000.
And that's why we got
You
billionaires,
don't
because they
understand
changed the way they was
class.
thinking.
That's your
Hold on,
problem
let's
because
push
you
this class
black.
conversation.
I
Let them finish the
understand
class
class.
part.
You already fucking
Black
feathered
folks
in
don't
Come on,
have
Chad.
billionaires.
Let's push it forward.
Black
Chad,
folks
let's push
don't
it
have
forward.
billionaires. You don't
I'm just
understand
saying, bro,
money,
like
and
you
you don't
Yeah, you
understand
just talking in
class.
circles.
And you don't understand class.
He
I'm
Yo,
not
chill with
talking
all
in
the intro. Come on,
circles.
come on.
There is
Chill with
no
all the
black
intro. Let's put the
billionaires.
conversation forward.
Jack, even by your definition, black is a class. You said class is something made to control the means of production. They literally labeled us black people so they could get away with calling us slaves.
KT, hold on, KT, can you
What?
calm
That's a
down?
fact, KT.
I made certain
That's a
statements
fact.
because a lot of black folks don't understand English.
What?
I said there is black
A lot of black folks. The
because
dude with the accent
Hey, bro,
telling
you
us
can
we don't
barely
understand.
speak English. You
I know,
barely
when we
fucking
created a
put the
whole
fucking
language called
English, bro.
Ebonics.
no.
Nigga, shut your ass
And
up.
this is why
Crazy.
FBA exists. Right here.
Hold on, let's keep it on one topic though. Let's one at a time. Let's keep it on
Listen,
point.
this is what happens, bro, when you over here in the continental African spaces. This how they be
Not chill.
talking to
Come on,
Bro,
let's
niggas.
push
keep
the conversation.
quiet.
Chill. Let's push the
Who's fuck?
conversation forward, bro. Let's
Well,
one point. So,
exactly.
Yeah,
Let's come
because
back
it's
to the
more
conversation.
it's mental, man. It's mental, bro.
but John, your random
Let me
points ain't
clarify.
helping.
Let me clarify.
No,
I'm about
I'm
to
just saying,
clarify.
Q. He's talking about white
Hold on,
supremacy.
I'm
I
about to
mean, yeah,
clarify.
it exists, but
Hold
I
on,
think it's more on the way we think.
you said that already.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Jack that.
No, it's not the way you think. It's your social condition.
Bro, what's the
It's
Bro,
not
how
the
do you
way you
think?
think. It's your social
Yeah,
condition. You have to
what
change your
forms you're
social
thinking,
condition.
bro? What forms you're thinking?
Like for real,
Okay,
bro?
let
Like
me explain. Let me
serious question.
explain. No,
What are the conditions in
you
Trinidad?
don't let people talk.
Yeah, there's no like, bro. I'm talking. What's the
You just said
conditions
it's
with
a
your people in
social
Trinidad?
issue,
I
not a
said,
systemic.
now he's jumping the tree. I said in America, black folks don't have any class. There is no.
What
there is
about
no-
in
there is no
Trinidad?
class. Don't worry about that. We're talking about here.
Right, bitch. I'm
When
worried
Q
about it.
when
Fuck
Q
ass
when
But
you
I
nigga.
don't
mentioned
want
That's
to
what I'm
like.
saying.
I
You
don't know
sit up
how
here
are
and
we
you
when
gonna
Q
say
talk
brought
half
up
ass
about
the
niggas.
black
when
They
people
gonna
in
let you go
class?
clean, nigga. Bitch ass
Like,
nigga.
okay,
I'm not
so I'm
playing
That
about
Taz
saying.
this.
got a point though.
The fuck?
Yo, come on, son. Come on, let's move the
You
Bro,
convo
can't
like,
forward.
cloud.
he's
That's like
literally just sitting up here insulting us, but won't even talk about his own people.
that's like the rain calling the
I'm not
cloud. That's
insulting
like the
anyone.
rain
I'm
calling the
just telling you
cloud
the
dirty.
reality of your
Yo,
situation.
the argument was
I'm
that
just
it's
telling
white
you.
folks. He said black people all over.
No,
He
bro, he
said
been
black
sitting up
people
here
all over.
taking shots at black Americans this entire time.
That was a goddamn
No,
cover
but the problem
for
is
some tether,
you
so he can say
sensitive,
some
boy. You
Yeah,
tether
you the
shit
soft,
tether.
next.
You the
Mr.
tether in the
Goat.
cupboard, bro.
Mr.
Yo,
Goat,
bro,
you
y'all doing
keep
too much.
sissy, bro.
Come on, son. Let's move the convo forward, son.
Well, no, I mean, because
All
again,
you trying to do,
where
all you
where
trying to
where
do
we
is
started where we
let's
started
black
the
people
conversation in
classes.
class is when he said that questions of class is secondary to the question of race. He said it's secondary.
Yes,
I'm like that, and
yes.
my pushback was that no, it's fundamental.
Okay,
The question of class is
Mr.
fundamental
Domo.
to the
Hey,
question of
stop,
race.
stop, 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 stop. Mr. Domo, Mr. Domo. Do you understand that there is no
Hey, bro,
black
you
middle
just gonna
class in
let
America?
that bitch cut you off like that, bro? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? I need a goddamn
Go.
accent.
Go.
I need to have an
Go.
accent to get that type. What the fuck
Go.
is the
Shut your
accent right
sassy
now?
No,
ass.
Taz,
You too sassy.
God
Hey, Go,
damn,
you
bro.
too
All
sassy,
right,
man.
I'm muted, bro. I'm muted.
You female right now, Go. You're on some
Yo, chill.
female
Come
shit right
on,
now,
y'all.
Go.
hey, nah, chill,
Doing all the
because
female
like,
shit. Yo,
I
come on,
could,
let's
I
move the
could,
class
I
forward.
could,
Let's
I
go.
could.
nah, chill.
Domo. What I said is, Mr. Domo,
I'm
do you
listening.
agree
I'm
that there
listening.
is no black middle class in America? Mr. Domo,
No,
do you agree that there is
there
no
is a
black middle
black middle
class?
class. Yes, there is a black middle
Okay. So
class.
you say that. Okay, Mr. Domo, define middle class.
It's a range of how much people make. I think it's like middle class is
Okay,
anywhere from 80,000 to
Mr. Domo, I'm gonna first tell you to keep quiet that you're wrong, and I'm gonna give you the real definition of middle class and class. Since you don't know, but you think you know, I will educate you.
Well, educate us, bro. Come on.
Class is a Marxist term that deals with ownership of means of production. Now, when we talk about middle class, there are two definitions of middle class. The original definition, which I will give you, and the newer definition, which I will give you as well. Let's start from the original. The original definition of middle class is talking about a group of people who own assets and slash businesses, and they derive their income from that, not labor, but they're still under the dominion of the elite class. You get what I'm saying? So they have assets slash businesses, and that's the
yes.
primary way.
Those people exist in the United States. There are black people. There are black entrepreneurs. There are black
Keep
entrepreneurs.
quiet.
There are black people who run small businesses.
This is what I'm saying.
There are black people who employ people.
This is why I
There
don't
are
get on
black people
panels
that
like this, like
there are
females.
black people who
This
employ
is what
people.
I'm saying. I started something,
Everything you just
and he
described is that
doesn't.
there is a
He
black middle
doesn't
class.
want
Everything
me
you
to
just described, I can identify a black
keep
population that exists within
shut
within what you just described.
your
Exactly.
mouth. Shut your mouth. Let me finish.
Shut your mouth.
This is
Shut
No,
your
why I
mouth,
don't.
bitch.
actually,
Yo,
hold
you
on,
Shut
gotta
time
your
out,
chill.
time
mouth,
out.
This
Watch
is
bitch.
this.
why.
Hey,
This
hey,
is what because this is
hey,
Hold
Yeah,
why.
you
on,
trying to
hey,
you trying to
hey,
conflate.
Because
You
this is
trying to
what
hey,
conflate
wait,
two
I'm
wait,
starting to
wait,
get
definitions,
wait.
real
man.
Class.
frustrated.
Which
It's
I'm
cool.
starting
class?
to
It's
get
cool.
real
Hold on.
frustrated with this bitch nigga.
Hold on,
Hey,
time out. Because
Hold on.
let's be real.
Let me
Because
finish.
you know what?
Nah.
Let me finish.
No,
Let
you
me
ain't finished
finish.
this shit.
Let me
Put
finish.
something in your mouth,
This is
bitch,
the
Bro,
and
you
sit
trying to
problem.
back.
conflate
I'm finna
definitions, man.
talk.
You gotta stop.
I'm finna talk. Shut your bitch
Crazy.
ass
You're
up.
insane.
Shut your
Let me finish. I
shut your
started
bitch
something.
ass up.
I
Yo,
Shut
started
your
come on.
bitch
something and you
ass
don't let
Yo,
up.
me
chill,
finish.
Take
y'all.
your bitch
Shut
ass
your
to your
That's not gonna
raggedy
make them
ass
stop,
mouth.
life,
Let
Savior.
me
hoe.
finish,
Come
you
on,
dumb
It's not
man.
gonna make them
motherfucker.
stop, Savior.
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
come on,
I
come on.
mean,
I'll just mute
because
him.
here's the thing.
There's some
Here's the thing.
bitches, man.
You
There's some bitches, man.
the
I'm
They're
gonna get
definition.
scared.
your ass.
Hold
They're
on, because no, we
scared,
can
man.
keep
They're
it.
I'm
scared
gonna
of what I'm
We
get
can
gonna
keep
you
it
tell
on
you.
the
alone.
conversation. We can keep it on the conversation.
Bro, don't.
The definition that you gave, because you interrupted me. So you being like, shut up, so let me finish. Like, no, fuck that. The definition that you gave, you
I
can
haven't
actually
finished.
find
No,
the definition that you gave, there is a black population that exists within that arena. There are black entrepreneurs.
Domo,
There are black degree
Domo,
holders. There are black.
Domo, shut your mouth An entrepreneur doesn't mean you're middle class.
Hey, bro.
A
Hey, bro.
person with an
Listen.
LLC,
Listen.
a person with an LLC,
Listen.
which is just a
Is there a
license to
black
do
middle
business,
class? Yes, a
it's not middle class.
substantial black middle class exists in America,
There is
growing
none. It
significantly
does
since the
not.
civil
That's
rights
not
era.
true.
Yes, a
Shut your
substantial black
mouth.
middle class exists in America,
Oh
growing
my
significantly
God, this
since the
guy's
civil rights
retarded.
era, with
This
members
guy's
often holding higher education, white collar jobs, and achieving financial stability, though they face unique challenges like home ownership, greater risk of economic instability, and less policy
oh,
focus compared to their white counterparts. Key characteristics,
stop
definition,
reading random
generally,
stuff you read off
generally
of
defined,
Google.
generally defined, generally defined by income, middle 60% of household incomes,
Middle
education, higher
class has
degrees,
nothing
and
to do with.
occupations, white collar. Growth. The black middle class has expanded considerably since the 1960s, with some estimates suggesting over half of black Americans are middle class or wealthy through recent data shows,
Half
though
of black
recent data
folks are
shows
not
some
middle
fluctuations.
class. Stop
See how
reading
that
stuff
easy
that
was
you're not
that was,
smart enough
Jack?
on.
You see how easy that was, Jack?
No, no, no. The problem is both of you are
Bro,
illiterate.
he
You're
went
reading
straight to the
stuff that you're not
definition,
smart
man.
enough. No, that's not the
Hey,
definition.
now, now, now,
I have a
Q, now, Q. You see how I'm keeping? You see how I'm keeping my calm? You see how I'm being respectful? It's only a few more times where it's to shut your mouth, stop talking,
But
get
no,
done.
bro,
It's only a
no,
few
no.
more
You're not
I'm
times.
taking
telling them
time because
chill,
you didn't
bro.
let me finish.
I'm telling them to
It's
chill,
only,
bro.
it's
But
only
why
a
you
few more
violating,
times,
Stan?
bro.
You,
Why you violating,
no,
bro? You
no,
doing too much, bro. Like, cause they gonna
no,
do it back, and I
no.
can't.
What
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying
saying? I'm
is,
trying to keep the conversation going forward.
no.
No,
What I'm saying
all
is,
them extra
this.
insults ain't
I
necessary.
was
Keep the
speak.
extra insults, bro. I don't care about all that shit. I just care about the insults. The shit with all the insults, bro.
So what I'm saying
I
is
ain't gonna talk
this.
about what you're talking about.
I gave you the
Hold on, did you
definition
hear
of
what I'm
middle
saying though?
class.
You heard about
Yeah,
the
yeah. I
you heard
get
about
what
the
you're saying, Mr. Q. I heard what you're
You say
saying.
what you think the middle class is. That
I'm
ain't
about
no
to give you the
definition.
definition.
We know what the
Investopedia is not.
definition
It's
of the
not.
middle
Oh
class
my
is.
God.
I'm in the middle class. Shut your punk ass up.
Investopedia is not a. This is what I'm saying. You're dealing with
I'm
uneducated
part of
people.
the middle class.
This is not.
You part of the broke class. That's why you
This is
mad.
not. He's using Investopedia. This is not a reliable
You
primary
you
source.
you okay. So
This is crazy. If this was a
private
college, if we're in university,
college sites are
easy
not
to wipe my ass.
the
You're
University of
crazy,
Chicago
and that's
Press.
the problem.
The University of Chicago
The
isn't a
problem is
source,
you're
right?
crazy.
The University of Chicago isn't a
No,
source, right?
the problem is you're crazy.
The
The
problem
problem
is
is you're
you're stupid.
crazy.
The problem
You
is
are
you're
insane, but you don't know that you're insane. But I'm here to tell you that you're insane.
the
Man,
problem is you're
All your
stupid.
whole family, they're all insane.
Can you see
Everybody
the
in your
screen?
neighborhood
Can
is
you see the
insane.
screen, Jack? Can you see the screen, Jack?
Everybody in your neighborhood, your mama, your daddy, all of them, your
wow.
brothers and sisters, you guys are all crazy people.
Look what he doing, bro.
Investopedia is not a
Look what.
credible
Hey, you want to know
source.
Now we
what's
crazy
crazy
people.
though? Hey,
Yeah,
real
but I'm
quick
Coming
though,
out
bro.
saying,
now.
Hold
but
on, real
niggas,
quick. Let me say something.
nah, hold
Real quick.
on. Where the
This is
niggas at? Where
hold
the
on,
niggas at who
hold
be
on,
all
hold on, real quick, bro.
FBA?
Nah, this
Hold
nigga
on.
think he better than us,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, no, because it is quiet right now, and I think when you listen to this brother dialogue, even though it may be, you know what I'm saying, it may be, far and few in between, but we're experiencing this right now. And we got to be real and say, I understand how a motherfucker who come across somebody like this would be like, nigga, I'm FBA. Fuck this. Fuck what Cuz talking about. Like, what is he like? Because at first I was trying to build with you, dog, my Trinidadian brother. But the more and more you get to talking, it's like you have a problem with black people in America. Taz asked you a specific question. What's the plight of the people in Trinidad? Because you saying two different things. You saying black people all across the world, right? You the one that made it this whole encompassing generic thing. So when Taz poses a question to you, what's the issue with black people in Trinidad? You don't then get to revert back to no, we talking about America. You didn't want to talk about America at first. You made it very specific that if black people is everywhere in the world. So let's talk about the world. What's going on in Trinidad?
It's
and
not
I do want to I do want to point this out though. Like when he says that middle
bro.
class is a
No,
Marxist
no,
term,
no,
middle.
no, 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 please don't step
Okay,
on me,
okay,
Domo,
my
because
fault, my fault,
Yeah,
my
like
fault, my fault.
Bobby,
Go
you
ahead,
ain't
go
if
ahead.
even
you do
here.
that, if you do, and I ain't trying to disrespect you, Domo, but if you do
I
that,
know, I got you.
he gonna wiggle out of it. I want to
I
know.
got you.
No, no, no. Listen, we was talking about people here. You feel me, Domo? He said it ain't about people, black people in America. It's about black people everywhere. Black people in England and Australia
Yeah.
and then Egypt and
Yeah,
here
like
and there.
We got you,
He
Bobby.
said
Go ahead.
all of that. Right. So now I'm asking him when Taz asked him, what's the plight of people in Trinidad? I want to get clear and concise because he seems to know a lot about America. Now I want to know what's the issues of the people in Trinidad because they're not under the direct rule of white supremacy, i.e., it's not a lot of white people that actually
Okay,
live in Trinidad like that.
Mr. Bobby,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Bobby.
I'm
I'm gonna need
listening
you
to you.
to.
I'm
Mr.
listening to you,
Bobby,
brother. Don't.
you
You ain't
just
got to
made a mistake.
disrespect me. You ain't got to
Mr.
disrespect
Bobby,
me. Just answer
no,
my
I'm
question,
not
brother.
disrespect. Mr.
Go
Bobby, you
ahead.
just made a mistake. I'm gonna clarify. I'm gonna clarify for you. You
I got
just said the black people in Trinidad and in Egypt, whatever they are not living under the system of white supremacy. Mr.
you.
Bobby
No, no,
made a
no. I
wrong.
said under the system of
Mr.
white
Bobby,
supremacy. Hold on, brother.
Mr.
You
Bobby,
listen. Hold on, brother. You
Mr.
listening?
Bobby,
Bro, don't cut me off,
Mr. Bobby.
please. I did
No,
not
no. I
just
just
say
want.
that. Bro, you misquoted me. I said y'all don't live under the same white supremacy that we live under because I don't, to my assumption, it's not a large group of white people that live in Trinidad like that. Am I wrong in that
Mr. Bobby,
assumption?
Mr.
Wait a
Bobby,
minute.
you're
Answer my
erring.
question, brother. Can you answer
You
my
are not
question?
wrong. You are
Bro,
not wrong in
okay.
your.
So that's
Mr.
what I
Bobby,
meant. That's what I meant. Y'all not
you
under
are
the
not
same white
wrong.
supremacy. Brother, you ain't gotta
Mr.
argue back
Bobby,
and forth.
oh my
You're
God,
not under
Mr.
the same.
Bobby,
God damn, bro. You ain't gotta
Mr.
Mr.
Bobby,
Bobby me.
Mr.
You're
Bobby,
not under the same white supremacy as me. So
Bobby,
don't. All right, go
you
back. Go
are
ahead, man.
not.
Break it down for me.
Mr. Bo-
God
Okay, let me
damn,
break it down
cuz
for you.
go ahead.
Mr.
Go ahead,
Bobby,
cuz. Break it down. I'm listening.
Mr. Bobby, I'm
And what
explaining.
Rodney King at, man?
No, stop. Mr. Bobby is confused about the structure and operational mechanism of white
No,
supremacy.
I'm not. No,
He
I'm
refused
not.
to
I
hear.
made it very clear.
He,
Everybody up here
he,
understood what the fuck I
no,
was saying except you.
no, no.
Do
He seems to
everybody
think
understand what I'm saying by saying
Mr.
Trinidad is not
Bobby,
under the same type of white
Mr.
supremacy that we
Bobby,
under
stop.
due to the fact y'all don't have to live
Mr.
directly
Bobby,
under
stop.
white people?
He
Mr.
got his
Bobby,
mind
stop
made up,
screaming.
Bobby. His mind
Mr.
already
Okay.
made up, bro.
My fault,
Mr.
man.
Bobby, stop screaming.
I'm just saying, I feel you. So,
You
you know.
My
seem to
fault.
think that just because a group of non-white people are not living in the same vicinity as white people, that they are not under the yoke or worse yoke of white
All
supremacy.
right, so tell
I
me
did not
what
say that.
talk to
Oh
me
my
about
God, bro. All right,
Sorry,
then now
opinion.
explain it to us now. What Taz is saying. Explain it then.
I just explained it to you.
No,
White
you
people
I
didn't.
ain't
don't
heard
need
nothing
to
about
live in your
Trinidad.
You didn't
country.
explain shit
No,
about Trinidad.
white people don't need to live in your country to oppress you. Are you crazy?
Brother, I never said that. I said it's
White
a
people
different
don't
type of
need. There is
Oh,
brother. I
so
said it's different.
look,
So what are they? So what are they using to oppress the people in Trinidad?
Thank you.
bro.
Thank you.
There are
Fucking damn,
different
explain that.
mechanisms.
Way they think?
There
Is
are
it the way they
different.
think? Does it go
There
to
are
the way they
different
think?
This
mechanisms.
nigga Madonna,
There are
man.
different mechanisms. You want to talk about
Break down
imperialism?
All
We
right,
can talk
Trinidad
about
for
break
us.
down the
Break
mechanisms. Break
Trinidad.
down those
Thank you.
mechanisms.
we could talk
Break
about
Trinidad down
extractivism.
for us.
We could talk about Haiti.
Is
We
that
could talk about Haiti. We could talk about
emulsifier?
Trinidad. We could talk about we could talk about
Bro, just tell us how
extractivism.
the white
We could
supremacy
use
controlled Trinidad without white people being there. Just break that down for us.
bro.
Ain't no bro me, bro. Just
I'm
give an
giving you
answer,
the
man.
answer, but you're not smart enough to understand what I'm saying.
Man, just tell us the
What
why,
I'm
bro. I don't
saying
give a
is
damn
this:
about all that.
there are different ways and mechanisms that are being used
And what are the
That's
mechanisms?
crazy how
people around
What
concise
the
that
are
world.
the
motherfucker
You don't have
mechanisms?
to be there. Look
Thank
at
you,
Exodus.
Psycho.
Look at
He
Haiti.
keeps
What
saying
are
it, but he
the
ain't saying it.
mechanisms? You keep saying mechanisms, but you're not saying what mechanism. What mechanisms exactly? We're ignorant,
Right.
so we asking to be
The
informed
system of
right
white
now.
supremacy. So you acknowledge that you're
What
ignorant.
are the mechanisms in
Well,
Trinidad
yes, we ask you to be
specifically?
informed. So please inform
The
us.
global monetary.
What is these
The
mechanisms
global
that's
monetary
going on in
system.
Trinidad?
Be quiet. I'm about to tell you. The global monetary system is one. Bretton Woods, SWIFT, the military-industrial complex, covert and overt CIA operations. Should I continue? Do you want to go ask Mr. Castro in Cuba how the United States has been keeping his people in his country down and oppressing?
I know about Cuba. I don't know about Trinidad. That's why I'm asking about Trinidad.
We're asking about Trinidad specifically, bro.
Cuba and Trinidad are both the same
about Trinidad.
You dumb motherfucker.
No, you're a dumb motherfucker. You a dumb motherfucker. Don't know how to answer a fucking question. And we know when motherfucking weirdos are coming around here trying to flim us with bullshit because you can't even answer a fucking question. You giving these vague ass motherfucking answers. Talk about mechanisms. Talk about global motherfucking monetization and all this other shit. No, we want details, motherfucker. I want corporations. I want no answers. I want no government motherfucking officials in your goddamn country that's scamming you motherfuckers. What is the name of the government officials in your country that's scamming your fucking people that got y'all living in that shithole? That's what the fuck we trying to find out. We're trying to find out what are the exact corporations that is keeping your motherfucking foot on your neck way across the motherfucking water. That's what the fuck we trying to find out. We're trying to find out how they got this global hand hovering over your motherfucking head when they ain't even motherfucking there. How the fuck did you motherfucking have this happen? How did you motherfuckers lose control of your fucking country? This is what the fuck we want to know. We want to know how the coolies is running shit. How the fuck is all this shit going down? Break it down to us like we laymen, like you keep saying. But you can't seem to do that because every time you say it, we just as confused as the first time you open up your fucking mouth, which means you're a horrible fucking teacher. Take your stupid tether ass back to fucking Trinidad. Go teach them dumb slow motherfuckers so they can keep motherfucking being downtrodden and fucked up in that goddamn third motherfucking world country. Let's talk that real shit up in here. You want to talk that real shit up in here? That's what I thought. Shut your dumb ass up. You don't even know your own country. You don't even know what the fuck going on in your own country. Don't tell us what the fuck going on over here. Tell us what the fuck going on over there first. How about that? How about that, bitch nigga? How about that?
About time. It's America, Jack.
You done with all that nonsense? You done with all that nonsense?
No more. Know what the fuck is going on in your country like motherfuckers asked you an hour ago and we still don't know.
You done? You done?
No, I'm not done. What the fuck are you going to fucking tell us?
Because you can't know. You done? You done?
Are you going to tell us? Are you going to tell us, bitch nigga?
Are you too dumb?
Are you going to tell us, bitch nigga? Are you going to keep doing nigga babble? You going to keep doing Trini babble? You going to keep hitting us with Trini babble? We don't want to hear the Trini babble. We want direct answers. We want direct answers. We don't want to hear the Trini babble. Fuck the Trini babble. We want direct answers. What the fuck is going on in your country?
Just say you can't read, bro. It's okay.
No, say no. Say you can't motherfucking read. Say you can't fucking read. You can't read the fucking room. You can't read the fucking room right now, and your dumb ass is gonna come on a Pan-African pedal, taking all these shots at motherfucking black Americans like we gonna be cool with that shit. You got the game fucked up. You got the game fucked up. You need to learn how to read. Right.
Go pick up a book.
Right. Good. I don't understand Trini. I don't understand Trini. Talk English to me. The fuck is you talking about?
English, bro. We speak English, bro.
All right, well, then speak it then. Then speak it.
No, you don't even know what it is.
Some language I understand. All right, so that's what. So what the fuck is going on in your country? What the fuck is going on in your country?
It's okay.
What is going on in your country?
You can't qualify your nouns. It's good.
Are you going to tell us or no?
I'm not going to tell no grown-ass man how to read.
Well, that's what I thought. You want to keep talking Trini babble. So you want to keep hitting us with Trini babble. And also sit back and be quiet and let you keep hitting us with Trini babble when you ain't answering no fucking questions. Go fuck yourself. Anyways, family, what's going on? Y'all want to talk about that motherfucking... I saw Carissa Shields and Pat Poose on the Breakfast Club the other day. Y'all want to kick about that? Because this motherfucker ain't talking about shit. This Trini babble. I don't want to hear this Trini babble. This is bullshit. He ain't answering no fucking questions, but he want to keep dictating shit. You don't dictate shit over here.
Oh, you the head nigga in charge?
If we got anything to talk about, y'all seen where Trump and them was telling, chill, bro. Y'all seen where Trump and them was telling white people to sue the American government because they've been discriminated against?
Man, Trump is the greatest president in the United States since Abraham Lincoln, man.
We know you'll think that. You ain't never even been to America. You definitely
Wrong
sitting
with you?
somewhere in a third world place talking about what we need to do.
Man, that man is gonna give us so much money. These niggas don't even get it.
He not gonna give you anything. You don't live here. You don't live here, do you, bro? You live in America, Jack?
That man is gonna make us rich.
You live in America? Do you live in America?
That man is gonna make us rich.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even live here, bro. We know you African. That Trinidad. That's why you can't say shit about Trinidad. You don't even know where the fuck that. You can't even say Trinidad.
He's gonna make. I'm telling you, that man is gonna make us rich.
Bro, you're not here. You're not here.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your Trinidad card is kind of weird right now. I ain't gonna lie, son, cause
you see how crazy that was like that? Oh, hold on, real quick, Q Butter. Did you see how crazy that was? That when it came to the problems of black people in America, in his eyes, he found a way to find a delineation. But when it came to the hope of Trump giving black people money in America, he said he gonna make us rich. It wasn't no delineate. He didn't say Trump go get y'all some money, so y'all should be happy about Trump. He said, no, Trump gonna make us rich. Why is it us now?
It's us because this is what I'm saying, bro.
Real quick, let me read Metals. Metals said white folk are not our problem. Being confused is our problem. You live in a white nation that runs well for whites. Blacks believe it should run well for them as well. It does for whites. I still would make that a mathematical statement. Like, in order to get here, we got to do this and do that. It's gonna be obstacles that white people are gonna be involved in. And those obstacles.
No, what I'm saying is, we live in a white country.
Man, let Q finish, bro.
Bro, go ahead, Q. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying those obstacles won't be white. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is just. What are we talking about?
No, what I'm saying, Mr. Q, what I'm saying is this: a lot when you talk to black folks about white folks, they have this thing where we get confused. We're like, we confuse things. So like, when it comes to like let's say food, for example, if white folks say they like sauerkraut, right? Black folks be like, well, who gives a fuck what white folks like to eat in terms of sauerkraut? And I would say, okay, maybe that makes sense. That's valid. But there's certain things that involve white folks that as black folks that we have to be concerned about because they are the majority of the country and they have all the money. The consequence of those two things is that they set the market. So when they're in the majority and they have all the money, they set the market because whatever they're able to afford and whatever they spend, that cost is going to transfer to us. You get what I'm saying? So if a significant chunk of white folks can afford to, like, I don't know, buy or pay $80,000 a year for university for their kids, a significant chunk, right? If they can afford to put their hands in their pocket and pay $80,000 a year for their kids and send their kids to a particular school, that's going to be a problem for everybody else living here who don't have the population, who don't have the money, because that's going to set the price. You get what I'm saying? So saying, white folks is not our problem is kind of retarded. They are our problem. Their social position is our problem. You get what I'm saying? You can't outrun that except you leave the country. You get what I'm saying? They set the market. That's never. What?
But that's what they're also asking you. So if you in Trinidad, are you outrunning white folks? And if not, explain.
So if you were outside the country, you would still have to deal with white supremacy. Is multifaceted.
So how are you dealing with white folks in Trinidad? Like, how would you be dealing with white?
I'm here. I'm not there. I'm here. I'm not in Trinidad. I'm here.
It don't matter. How would you deal with it though?
Yeah,
you're asking how would black folks in the diaspora, whatever they are, or non-white people deal with white supremacy in their countries? That's what you're asking. And there are different mechanisms. BRICS, I don't know.
I'm asking you, how are you connected to?
Bro, I'm not there. Bro, I'm not there. I'm here. Bro,
are you in any way connected with?
Bro.
Are you in any way connected to that?
I'm not. So
you're in no way connected to Trinidad.
No.
So what you seem to have an accent though. I ain't gonna lie. I will put my money on some kind of. Did you live in another country besides America?
Bro, this is
Man,
what I'm
answer the
saying.
question,
Like,
man.
this is the problem, man. A lot of y'all struggle with a lot of y'all struggle with
Now the problem
intellectual
is you don't want to give a
ideas.
straight answer. The man
What
asked
does that
you,
have
"Have you
to
lived
do
in
with
another
any of
country?"
this shit?
Because it does
We're
matter.
talking, bro. It doesn't matter. We're talking
It
about
does,
how to
man.
deal effectively with your
Can you just tell us where you get your accent from, bro? That's
bro.
all.
This is what I'm saying. Bro. This is what I'm saying. There's a serious problem, lack of education in our communities, where that needs to be addressed before we fix any of this other shit. Because we're talking about dealing with money and power, and dude is asking me what the hell do people in Saudi Arabia do? Nobody gives a shit. Okay, we're
Yo,
here.
Taz, you there?
I'm about to say Taz been dead.
Well, these tethers is crazy.
Yeah, and I
Yo,
was gonna say, bro,
hold
I
on.
think you.
Mumu there,
Nah,
right?
you crazy.
Yeah, I'm right, Chill Q. What's going down,
Everybody
man?
in your family crazy.
Yo, Mumu, hold on, look. Yo, Mumu, have you ever spent time out of America or another country?
Yeah, I've been to a few other countries.
See how easy
Most
that
of these
was?
people haven't even left their cities.
But you see how easily he asked the question? So, Jack, have you spent time out of the country?
Nigga, most of your
Yes.
people ain't never left that island,
I've
you
been to different
dumbass
places,
nigga.
bro.
What percentage of Trinidadians you think
I
left
think you from
Trinidad?
the UK. You from the UK,
This
ain't
nigga
you?
sounds stupid.
I'm getting
Most
UK,
people
France vibes,
don't
son. I ain't
leave
even.
where the fuck they come from.
I think this nigga from the UK,
Bro,
man.
this is what I'm saying. I think most of y'all are ADHD. Most
No,
of
I
y'all are
think you are,
ADHD, got
slow
some kind
ass
of
nigga.
neurological problem because y'all can't seem to walk
Okay,
in a
what country
straight
you get your
line.
accent from, bro?
Y'all
You
Can you
can't
ain't
seem
answer
to
even
that?
walk
got
in a
much
straight line and
that you gotta
Yo,
build
Jack,
up,
can you
bro.
just tell us what country you got your accent from?
intellectual concept. See, this is what I'm saying. Most of y'all like ADHD children.
Man, just
Y'all
answer
can't
the
focus
question.
on
Where did you get your accent from,
one
man?
intellect.
Jack, you show lack
Struggle with
of
everything, bro.
Jack, you showing lack of
All right, see,
intellect by
I got my
responding
accent
with an
from
insult.
Alabama
You
No,
don't
and
got to
I'm not
insult
Pittsburgh.
somebody to
See how easy
respond.
that was? Where you
They
get your
took
accent
this
from, man?
so left field. We were talking about money and economics and geopolitics and all this other stuff. Then they just went sideways and some nonsense and shit.
You work
Because,
for the
like they said,
government?
all this. No, I do not.
Why can't you tell us where you get your accent from, then?
Because it's a moot point. It's unnecessary, and you don't know what that means.
Man, we just
Nah,
want to know.
it ain't moot because you
It helps
literally
us
You
keep
don't know.
saying
because
You don't
it
know what
helps
that
us
means.
establish. You know why it helps? Because it shows us where you from, right? Then we can observe your country and observe the condition of the people in your country, your people.
But I'm saying,
See, that's why we need to know this information.
this is why I'm
So
saying
where did you get your accent from? So we can judge the character and the
he goes
condition
back
of the people where you live at, or where you got your accent from.
This is what I'm saying. He goes back to this FBA
That's what I'm
tether,
saying,
your
man.
people.
You want to come over here
Because
and tell us how to correct our problem,
he's a
and we want to
fucking
see if you're
hamster.
able. We want to see what's problem
He's a
going on in the
hamster.
country where you get your accent from.
He's a hamster has been drowned in fucking Hennessy. You get what I'm saying?
No, I don't. You sound like you're
You're a
running.
hamster. I'm
You're
saying you're a
hopscotch.
hamster that
You're double dutching.
has
I
been
mean, come
drowned in
on, man. You're
Hennessy.
tiptoeing through the tulips.
You're a hamster that has been drowned in Hennessy.
Yeah, man. Okay. And you
You're
CTV,
crazy.
bro.
Your
You're
mama
circling the drain.
crazy.
You're circling
Auntie
the
crazy.
drain. You don't
Everybody
know
in
a
the
damn,
neighborhood crazy.
bro. Why can't you just tell us what country you spend in, where you get your accent
Because
from?
you're crazy. Because you're crazy.
Nah, leave it alone, Madonna. Fuck it. I
All right,
listen.
man.
It's all right. It's the reason we
I
keep
think
saying
I
this
think he's
anyway is
towing tail
because
pro.
nah, for sure. But listen, even beyond that, bro, it's these are important questions because you all of a sudden like, yeah, black people when we get some money, but you don't want to be FBA. Now I believe like with y'all tethers, and I don't even like using that word. I'm gonna just keep it real. See, I think y'all
But
get
you're
mad
using
because y'all know y'all leave y'allself out of that. Like y'all, if we do separate and say no, we're foundational Black Americans and that's who deserve the money. Now you can't even make the comment of, oh, we getting paid off of anybody.
It don't matter if you separate, bro. It don't matter if you don't matter. This is what I'm saying. You guys are some emotional bitch shit.
You
It
shouldn't
don't
have to
matter if you
insult in order to
delineate.
respond. I ain't even
Bro,
disrespect you in no
what
way,
I'm
bro.
saying is this. The reason why I said is you're some emotional bitch shit is that it don't matter if you delineate left or right. You need to
Yes,
go
it
look at
does.
that white man and
Let
run
me
his
let me ask
pockets
you a
for your
question.
shit.
Let me ask you a question. Is Israel for all people,
Go
or
to
is it
that
for
white
just a
man
specific
and
group?
put your hands in his pocket first before you
Let me
start
ask you a
talking
No,
about
no,
question.
hold
Is
on, hold
niggas.
on.
Israel for all
Hold
people,
on,
or is it for a specific
hold on.
group?
KT, I'm gonna take a Pan African approach. Right on the platform, we connect with black folks all over on some real Pan African shit, trying to connect and build and shit. Understanding where we come
Exactly.
from and that type of lane. It don't matter if you FBA or anything, like KT in North Carolina,
Exactly.
Swab in North Carolina. Some of us don't
Exactly.
even agree with this shit. That's why we want to understand where the hell you from, so we can try to connect with you and also understand where some of your talking points come from. Like we know some of our North Carolina family might be slight, sort of Abo-ish or like this, something like that. We know some of our Mississippi families like that. New York, they know they got mad immigrants and blended culture in New York. So this is how we're trying to understand it, so we can understand you. So before going any further, that's what we understand. Like, all right, where your accent come from? Where did some of this connect talking points come from? There's mad Trinidadians that hit the panel. There's Jamaicans that hit the panel, and we literally try to work with each other in whatever way we could. We got our men in Canada. You know what I'm saying? So we
What I'm
just want to
saying,
like,
go ahead. What I'm saying is, hey, Cuba, what I'm saying is this: everything that black folks have gotten from white folks since the beginning of time, we've gotten it working together. You get what I'm saying?
This guy here, man.
Understand what I'm saying? Everything that we've gotten from white folks, every concession that we've gotten from them, we have gotten.
This is a Charlie Kirk supporter.
What?
So you can't tell us where you get your accent from. You know, man, why you can't tell us where you get your accent from, man?
That nigga is dead. Bro, I'm talking about black people uniting and coming together to get what's ours. You talking about Charlie Kirk? Let that nigga die.
No,
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. I'm kind of late on the conversation. So if he's saying that's what he's talking about, like unity, what is the pushback? Like, what's the issue with what he's saying? If he's saying
because he's not saying that.
No. It's just, but let me explain. The reason is what I'm saying is this. The reason why there's pushback for my calls of unity is because there is this kind of like what I call identity disease in Black America, where it's like there's this belief, there's a false sense of belief that power will come to Black folks through some kind of identity association. That's some kind of
now okay. So now I see why. Now I see why we have the pushback. So
this dude here, bro.
That's
okay. So
what am I saying?
You have no, because what you're saying don't make sense, and you're not. Maybe you're just not explaining it right. But like, I have no idea.
That boy Moo
Power.
like.
We don't even know where your foundation is coming from. So
Hold
how
on,
can we trust you, bro?
but I think,
Go ahead,
I
though.
think what he just said kind of explains like the ass backwards logic about what he's trying to do. He's saying that we should be united as Black people, right? Which is uniting around an identity, and then turn around and saying that we think we gonna get power based like around identity. And it's like, then what is the unity? Like, what do you?
Stop. Let me explain.
Yeah, that's what you said. Exactly what he said. But you're right, Domo.
No, don't it, bro. If you disrespect me again, I'm telling you, if you disrespect me again, you're not gonna get another point off. Oh God, call me slow again, and you'll get the FBA version of Domo. So if you want to explain, okay, your mama's slow. How about that? Matter of fact, the last thing I want to hear from niggas telling Black Americans about what they need to know is a nigga with a French accent. Stop playing with me, bro. I don't. There's no need for me to trust anything that you're saying because you talking out the side of your neck. You the slowest person up here. Ain't said nothing that makes any sense and got the nerve to be talking about anybody else is slow. You've made no good points. You provided no evidence of anything you're saying. You ain't shared your screen once to break down any type of literature or provide any academic basis for anything you said. You've rambled. You've expected your rambling to be accepted, and then got the nerve to be calling anybody slow. You're not speaking again, boy. You're not speaking again. I don't care. I could care less about any of the rest of the shit you got to say. You're not speaking again at all. You done. You done. You done. Nah, you done. You done. You done. I could care less. Whatever. You can call it whatever it is, but you done. but you done. There's nothing you ain't got. There's nothing else that you can say, bro. You've had ample opportunity. We've given you more leeway than we give anybody else that hit this platform. We give you more leeway than we give to the niggas that be on this platform every day. We've given you more leeway than niggas that we allow on this platform every day. But you are making the case for why people embrace FBA. You are making the case for why people got beef with foreigners. You are making the case for why they use the term tether to describe people that come in trying to tell us what shit should look like, how it should be, what's actually going on, and you ain't involved with it at all. At all. What are you talking about? Nigga, ain't nobody slow. Nigga, this ain't for you. This ain't for you. This ain't for you. You ain't talking about other than you ain't no look nothing. You done. There's no look nothing. There's no look nothing. You niggas gave you ample opportunity to make a legitimate point, and you have failed every time. Every time somebody be like, "Hey, well, I think he's saying this," and then you say what you actually saying, they're like, "Yeah, I get the pushback now," because you ain't said. I'm not trying to hear nothing. You talk about black nothing. I ain't trying to hear you talk about nothing about black nothing. You've been talking out the side of your neck the whole time. It ain't made no sense. You haven't outside of saying black unity. Everything else that you said has been has worked to undermine that. Period. Your perspective on Black Americans is not wanted. Is anti-intellectual.
No, it's
and
not.
It doesn't produce half of what you think it does. Your conversation is played out. If you wanted that now,
I just asked you like clean. He was be quiet, listen, and you said something like stupid that was nonsensical.
Who's talking?
It don't matter. You heard it. You said this. You said something that was nonsensical. Somebody else heard you. They gave you a chance to describe yourself, and what you said was nonsensical. Maybe you too stupid to understand. Maybe you too stupid to understand the stupidity of what it is that you're saying. Don't demo nothing. Stop saying my name. Stop saying my name. You done. Don, stop saying my name. You done. You done. You done. You done. You stop talking. You have no authority over here. You have no authority. You have no influence. You ain't got nothing. You done. You done. You was given ample opportunity to say something of value. You failed multiple times. You're done. You're done. Ain't no bruh nothing. Ain't no bruh nothing. Ain't no bruh nothing. You done. You done. You done. I'm not struggling with nothing. You're done. I'm not struggling with nothing. Before everybody on here turned full FBA and treat you like a tether and call you tether this, tether that. Before we go full that direction, you done. You done. You done.
Back to kindergarten.
Nah, you done. Nah, ain't no here we go again. Ain't no here we go again. Stop saying my name. Stop saying my name. You done. You done. Stop saying my name. You had ample opportunity. You failed. You came up short. I could care less. Nothing you're saying is of any value.
Yeah,
Nothing you're saying is of any value.
What organization you part of, Jack?
We're moving it. He ain't a part of no organization. We don't care. And if he is a part of an organization, nobody cares. Nobody cares. The last thing I'm gonna be disrespected about blackness for the nigga with an accent. Stop playing with me.
I know that.
Nigga, English is nigga whole second language. English is this nigga whole second language. Stop.
He's part of the Candace Coon Federation.
I like Candace on.
He's part of that federation, Candace the Coon
Federation. We done.
But yeah, I know this nigga from the UK, man. It's a UK nigga.
So what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. But if it's a nigga from the UK, I'm not about to. Ain't nobody about to talk. Ain't nobody about to listen to a nigga from the UK talk about what's happening with Black Americans. We not. Ain't nobody listening to that, bro. Ain't nobody listening to that. Nigga from the UK, Mr. Dumbo, Mr. Dumbo. Let me talk to you about America, Mr. Dumbo. Let me talk to you. You don't even talk American. Nigga talking about let me talk to you about America.
What do you mean?
Nah, we good, bro. Nah, we good, bro. Nah, we good, bro. You good. You good. You can move on. You can move around. Cause I don't even want it to turn into the xenophobia, the xenophobic. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a dish your accent and all. I don't even want it to turn into all of that. I don't even want to turn into all of that. But all this does is confirm. Like this is the reason why, like it's been said previously, this is the reason why you have Black Americans that look at foreigners, attempt to have Black conversations and say, nah, we good. We pushing you smooth out.
Because the French.
This is why.
Because the French niggas like this.
You good, bro?
Yeah, go get some tea and crumpets, nigga.
You
Double, you're not
good?
in
Whatever you call it.
kindergarten.
Now stop saying my
Mr.
name,
Double, you're
brother.
not in
Stop saying
kindergarten.
my name. Stop saying my name. You sound like a butler. You
All
sound
right,
like a
good.
Double,
servant, nigga. You
Mr.
sound like a
Double,
Jeffrey.
servant.
you're not in
Yeah, Jeffrey.
kindergarten.
Yeah, Jeffrey. You're good. Yeah, Jeffrey. You're good.
Mr. Double, you're not in
I
prison
don't need you.
anymore.
Jeffrey, I don't need you. You're
David,
dismissed.
you're
Jeffrey,
not in
you're
prison
dismissed.
anymore, David. You are
Jeffrey,
not in
you're
prison
dismissed.
anymore, David.
Okay, so
I
so
am
you
a
can
boy.
quote you can quote Black American movies. I get it. Okay,
I
you can
am
quote
a boy. You are not
Jeffrey,
in prison
Jeffrey,
anymore, Double.
Jeffrey,
You
you're
are not
dismissed.
in prison anymore.
Jeffrey,
I am
you're
a
dismissed.
boy.
Please you're good. Go back to
Whip
the servants'
down.
quarters. We
Whip
no longer need you.
down.
Go
Whip
back to the servants'
down.
quarters. We no longer need you. We no longer need you.
Oh man.
Move around.
When
Move around.
tetherism is wrong.
Mr. Double, you are not in prison anymore.
Bro.
Hey, yo, Willie, you gotta tell me what happened, yo.
This is when
Anyway, so what I
tethering
was
goes
saying is this.
wrong.
So what way is
Nah,
so,
you
so
wasn't
look,
saying nothing, bro. You wasn't saying nothing. You wasn't saying nothing. You're done.
Mr. Double's like a
You
child.
no longer
Mr.
needed,
Double's still a high
Jeffrey.
school.
You no longer need it. You
Mr.
no longer
Double's
need
still
it.
a high school. He's a high school dropout.
Okay, whatever. I'm a high school dropout. I didn't even get a GED. There you go.
I know.
Now I never graduated high school.
You
I
struggle
never
with it.
graduated high school. Yeah, I do. I struggle. School. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to. I never made it through it
You
successfully.
don't know. You
Moving
don't know
on. So now we're moving on. Now we're moving on.
Yes.
Moving on. Ain't no finishing nothing. No, you're done.
Yes.
So Jack,
You're
what are
done.
you building in the UK?
Yeah. So anyway, so what I was saying is this, man. So what is
Nah,
the
if you
question?
unless you answering Taz's question, you are not Taz, but Q's question, you ain't saying nothing else. He asked you what you building in the UK.
So what I was saying before was, look, this is what
Nah,
I was
we
saying.
ain't no saying before. That conversation is done. You ain't. There's no longer anything you were saying before. Go ahead and get it out your mind. It's not happening. You can answer Q's question though. You can talk about what you building in the UK.
Yes.
The American conversation is done. You can talk about what you're doing in the UK. The American conversation is done now.
Yes, we know.
Period. I know. Ain't nobody listening to none of that. You done.
Yes, you know.
You done. We're not about to listen. We're not about to listen to
You're a
foreigners talk
girl.
about this is what's
Mr.
wrong
Double,
with
yes, you're a
Americans
girl.
and this is what's wrong with
We get it.
Americans and all
Mr.
of that.
Double, you're
Whatever.
a girl.
It sound
You're
good. It sound good. It sound good.
emotional,
It sound
like
good.
a woman.
It sound good. It sound good. It sound good. But you done though. Unless you answering a Q question about the UK, all of that. Well, this is what. Nah, we good. Moving on.
Or anywhere, what are
You
you doing
talk
to
about
fight
what you
against?
building in the UK.
Yeah, what are you doing to fight against white supremacy anywhere? Somewhere, like where's your
So anyway,
office?
Q Butter. Thank you, Mr. Q Butter. Thank you, Mr. Q Butter. What I was saying before was that
No, not
we're
before.
not
What are you
talking
doing to
about
fight
what you're
against white
saying before.
supremacy? Like where are you fighting against white or whatever you as you said white supremacy at?
So what I was saying before was, look, the issue with white supremacy, in terms of what I was saying before all these problems started.
Nah, bro. It's like, are you slow? Are you stupid? You've been like you've already been told. It's already been explained to you. Whatever it is you attempting to describe from before, that is done. Unless you're talking about what you're doing in the UK to combat white supremacy, shut up. There is no other conversation for you.
Yes.
There is no other conversation for you.
Yes, sir.
By his answer that he's slow and stupid.
Okay, yeah.
Tell y'all that he's slow and stupid.
Yeah. Thank you. Anyways, what I was saying before was, look, what I was just trying to explain to him.
Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot?
Yes. I'm going to
Like,
answer.
are you an idiot? Do you are you learning challenged? Are you neurodivergent, as they say today?
Yes.
Are you suffering from some form of autism, or is there something mentally wrong with you that you unable to grasp that whatever you got to try to push forward, niggas, if we off that. If you're not talking about the UK, you ain't got no conversation.
It's not autism.
You've already overstayed your welcome.
He's learning impaired. He had an IEP.
Anyway, so what I was saying is,
it's neurodivergence. That is the I think the appropriate term that we use today is neurodivergence. Mentally, he's not fully equipped to be able to understand.
Who just logged in?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
JP?
Peace and
It don't matter.
Pan-Africanism. Peace and
What up with
Pan-Africanism.
it, Will? What up with it, Will?
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and
Yo,
Pan-Africanism,
Willie.
man.
That nigga said JP. JP is not on this panel. That's how you know he deal with dumbasses.
Is
He
that
mentioned the
JP?
flat earther JP. He mentioned the flat earth nigga
Anyway, so
JP.
what I was saying
Nigga
before I was
violated me,
into
Sabio. Even
Nah,
associating me
not
with
the
that
flat earther,
man, man.
Sabio. Sabio, you in the
I'm
wrong
chilling.
street side of YouTube. Yeah, I think he talking about JP from the other side of YouTube, son.
What side of wait?
Anyway, so what I
Because
was
I
saying before.
yeah, because I already know about the I know about the I didn't know it was two JPs. I only know
I
about the
didn't
flat
know
Earth
it was
JP.
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all
what
be
you
on.
do?
Yeah,
What
y'all
you
gotta
do to
get.
the
Y'all
album?
gotta
What you
get through
do?
the streams. Y'all gotta get through the YouTube streams. On the other side of YouTube, the Manosphere divested relationship side is
Hey,
JP,
I'm
Yeah.
man.
a
He
yo
talking
dumbass.
crazy.
Nah, they
Q
on
Buddy,
welfare on that
thanks
side,
for
my
the
nigga.
show,
Don't go
man.
over there.
Q Buddy, thanks for the show. I gotta leave these niggas
Yeah,
alone,
all
man.
right, bye, man. You don't need to announce nothing. You don't need to announce
Hey,
nothing.
Q Buddy,
If
how
you're gonna
about that?
leave,
Good luck.
leave.
Thank
You don't need to announce nothing.
you.
Bye.
Hey,
Peace.
Domo, shut your bitch
Peace.
ass up, bro.
Deuces. Deuces.
Well, my brother, he
Deuces.
asked you what you are doing for your country. Why did you not answer that?
Yeah, I'm looking for that
Yeah.
video. With I tried my best, man. I know Taz was like, "So why you rate?" So I was trying, man. But someone was violating. So
Yeah. Like, nigga, what? And then not even making no sense. Not e- not making no sense at all. Yes, we are trying to we need to unify for power. But identity. No, identity does not get you power. What the fuck are you talking about? Like
Crazy.
seriously. Fucking tell and it's like, yo, it's always one of
Came
them
up
that
here
pop
with
up.
the energy. He came up here with the energy like he was coming on a panel for FBA people. He came up here taking shots immediately. Like immediately. Like from the time he came up on here, he started talking of looting that we all got single parent homes and we wasn't raised
Exactly.
right. Like that was the first thing out of his mouth. So it's like
Exactly.
he came up here with that energy. And motherfuckers gave him a pass for a minute because he was trying to get where he was going with things. But after a while, it's like, all right, he just gonna keep getting disrespectful. It's time to turn up on this motherfucker. Like after a while, like okay, enough of this shit.
Hold on. Who took over Metal Judah's account? Is this Metal Judah saying that you want to believe you share this nation the same as whites? Metal Judah himself believes that. So this can't be. This can't be Metal. This can't this is some type of clone
I don't even
account.
know Mel Judy be talking about half the time. I don't even know.
Yeah, because Metal Judah is the number one. This is our country. We got to take advantage of. This the number. So I'm confused. Somebody must
Doesn't
have
he
hacked
make
my
America
man's
great
account.
again? Isn't he MAGA? Isn't he make America great again?
Yeah, he's lightweight. Metal is lightweight, MAGA. He will never come out and say it. He's just one of the types to be like, man, y'all always talking about the white man this and the white man that. Yeah, y'all always talking about white
It always
nationalism,
supposed
and
to be when people get triggered that motherfuckers talking about the white man. Like, why do people care that motherfuckers talking about the white man? Why do people care?
good
Because
question.
the white
Even if that's true,
man
why do they
saved
care?
us. Psycho, you know the white man saved us. We gotta love the good white man. We can't be talking about the savior of us. We were heathens. You,
Being
you
pan
gotta
European is
understand.
wild. Shit is
This
wild.
is what
FBE, Foundational Black Youth Game.
But there's always one that come up here and prove that tether shit right, bro. And I'm always like, yeah,
I've never
y'all wrong.
denied that the quote unquote tethers existed, right? I never denied that shit. I never said like this, that, and the third. My whole thing is I don't like when they paint with a broad brush and make it
A
seem like
broad
all
brush.
fathers
Yeah,
think like that motherfucker, right? Like
yeah.
that's that crazy motherfucker right there. And yeah, that motherfucker come around, we deal with him. But I'm not gonna paint with a broad brush like all Trinidadians think like him.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
You
But
blacks.
that but damn if that nigga don't make a good case for for why, bro. Damn if
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
was
don't
kind
make
of
a good
lost in
case,
a lot of
bro.
his arguments. But he let me know that I was stupid, though. He let most of us know that we were stupid. It's always good
yeah.
when somebody, Damo, I ain't gonna lie, Damo, he was using your argument tactics. He studied you. Be like,
I'm not gonna lie. It was a few things that he was saying, and I was like, I be saying that to these niggas. So having a nigga try to say it to me, a nigga
yo,
saying it to me was kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
And
never
I
heard
was
nobody say you eat your spoon with your rice. I was like, yo,
Yeah, that was
son.
hilarious.
but you know why I didn't you know why I didn't hit like that? Cause that's some foreigner shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
some
definitely some
foreigner shit.
foreigner shit. Because that ain't, I
Like
ain't
I
never
don't.
heard of
It's, you eat your
nobody. Now,
spoon.
I've been
You eat
around
your
foreigners
spoon
a
with your
lot.
That
rice.
was yeah. That mean you can't see the spoon because it's the same color as the rice. That shit
That's
was
a telling
cold.
joke.
That ain't what that means.
That just, I guess that means you backward.
Yeah, you
I
just
think so. I think yeah. I think that's what he. I think he was trying to call niggas backwards. But it's like, bro, when you saying shit like, there's
That
no
sound
such
like
thing
some
as a.
Bruce Lee shit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say tell. That sound like some shit Bruce Lee would say. And you catch the fly with your hand before you eat the spoon with your right.
yeah. He's saying you talking, but you don't know what you're talking about. You don't see what you're doing. Basically, you lost.
Yeah, I guess you're not about to hit me with no
Yeah,
foreigner ass
that was
phrase
funny
and
though.
be like, yeah. But I mean, still, Africa, but diaspora unity, all of that, black people are the diaspora. That's why he was like his people, his what do you say? His mom was Trinidadian and his daddy was black, like black how, nigga, black
He
how.
didn't know what the steel pan was, bro. So that was all I needed to hear.
Yeah,
I
bro.
ain't never met no Trinidadian who don't know what the steel pan is. Your whole
But
pride
hey,
comes.
but like I always say, you got the numbers up though. You got the numbers up. That nigga was on some stupid shit. He was getting cooked, and it got the numbers up. So mission accomplished. I think you might be on to something, Q.
Oh, now we gotta go after the big names, man. Bigger names, man. Random ones will pop up. We just gotta use that for soundbite. We won't be doing the soundbite playback.
But that's what you're gonna get though. You're gonna get people's followers, right? You ain't gonna like that. You gonna get it's gonna be more of the same. You put a big
Some
YouTuber
of
in
them will pull up
there,
though.
you're gonna get his followers. You're gonna get all these followers coming up here, hitting the link, asking why you got this motherfucking name in the title. Y'all, why y'all hating on this person? Blah 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 blah. They're gonna start losing their fucking mind.
Some of them will pop up. Some of them.
And a few might, a couple might, depending on who it is, depending on who you calling out.
That nigga
That's why we
Marley
was
wasn't
talking
having
about.
it. He said, "I'm the resident tether around this one." So
Marley was amping that whole shit happened because of Marley, son. I ain't even gonna lie. So some probably would have been mad.
Nah, dude was on one when he first got here. Trip Q. He was on one. He was on one.
Oh no, yeah, I'm looking around, but Marley definitely was putting
yeah,
the battery.
yeah, I sensed that shit early. Once this nigga said FBA would look at your families, nigga, that's like
Where did that come from? Yeah, that just came
the
out of
record
nowhere.
stops. But you know how the
Yeah,
record
that was
scratch
wild.
stops.
Look at the
Yeah, I was like,
families.
wait, what, nigga? What? Like, the fuck is you talking about? FBA families, they broken families, extended families are broken families. What? Wait, you bugging. The whole it takes a village to raise a child, nigga, all of that shit. All of this African shit about, you know what I'm saying, extended families, and the niggas got the nerve to say that. That's whiteness, bro.
But it kills me though when I get the usage of calling niggas coons and saying rows and tethers and shit. But I'll be like, yo, son, there's mad black people that done did us dirty, son. Super sellouts, man. Like, and they just cool. Like, we're not gonna talk about Oprah. We ain't gonna talk about Jay-Z's. We're not gonna talk about the Puffies. You know what I'm saying? We aren't gonna talk about the thousands of political representatives that went into office and ain't did shit for black people but get paid by tax dollars. I don't know. It's like, nah, that no, tethers are the issue. That's the reason why we're not politically empowered. But the niggas is
Yeah,
charging
nah, that's
$10
crazy.
for a fucking small thing of macaroni spot at the FBA soul food spot. I'm not buying it. $10 for a little fucking thing of macaroni. You shitting me? You shitting me? But yeah, son, and to the non-black Americans, blacks, I think that shit is confusing, man. But regardless, But that no culture shit gotta stop, B.
Yeah, and that's why I'm always baffled by people who espouse white supremacist talking points and then be like, but we gotta fight white supremacy. Who you think told you that niggas ain't got no culture? Who you think told you that our families are trash? You know what I'm saying? Like who do you think pushed that narrative? Like what? That's baffling. That's if you want to talk black unity and you start by shitting on black families. Then when he was like on the well it's it's two different it's different types of black people. Okay, explain. Because that just sounds like that whole Chris Rock, you got black people and you got niggas. The black people they do this, they do this. The niggas they it's like get the fuck out of here. That's unity? That's a unifying conversation? That's to the benefit of black people. You got beef with FBA, but you want to shit on black families? That's wild. That's wild.
If
But
you
it would
sound
take
like
a tether to
if you sound like you're talking about unity and you use it in the right context, you can manipulate people with that word. And you can get people to overlook the things that you're actually hinting at and saying. So that's all unity is to these tethers. It's a code word for I don't know what I'm talking about, but I want y'all to listen to me. Kind of like saying brother.
that Mr. Damo shit was hilarious though. It's like, bro, you don't even know you come off sounding like what I'm saying, like a South African butler, nigga. Like you live in the house, but you sound like you live in the house behind where the white people live. That's your crib. That's wild. That's wild.
Alright, so I'm looking up. So none of y'all know who like the background of who George Dave Anderson is.
Nah, Dave Anderson. Nah. Let me see.
I'm pulling up his bio now. Got mad videos of something going on for FBA shit, but 21-time bestseller author. Anybody has a book by Dave Anderson? I think Aaron said he bought it. Anybody's read a book? Anybody read a book by son? Marley, you read any of his books?
Dave
I know you.
Anderson book.
Yo, Marley, you got your settings on you know what I'm saying? I'll fix that.
Well, he got the book, The Real Black Agenda, Exposing the Myths, Igniting the Revolution.
Marley, you sound like you're getting choked out underwater, bro.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Hold on, let me fix my headphones.
Oh, now you good. Now you good. Now you got your passport. They
Oh,
let you in.
This
Hey,
nigga got a
Marley,
book
Marley, you
called
gotta hold
Selling
that.
yo,
It.
y'all finished.
Marley,
Yo, y'all
Marley, you gotta
finished
hold that
jumping that
L.
nigga.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
hold
y'all
that L,
finished jump.
Marley.
Y'all finished jumping. Yo, he even sound Trinidad. He even have a Trinidadian accent. Did he, Q?
That's
He
your
had a
cousin. Stop
Trinidadian
fronting.
accent.
That's your cousin, Marley. Stop fronting.
Yeah, that was definitely Yo People.
Yo, that nigga
That
didn't have
was
no
definitely.
Trini accent though, so for real. Nah, but keep it real though, Q. Did he sound like a Trini to you, bro?
Nah, I think he's from the UK, so he was fronting.
Yeah, I think
Bro,
like he was probably from like the UK or some shit like that, or his family is probably Caribbean or whatever the case is. But he definitely didn't have no. And we even said Trinidadian. He even say Trinidadian like a Trinidadian would say Trinidadian.
I Trinity boy, he say none of that
Yeah,
shit.
that. Yeah, you
He
sound
didn't
more
know what
like
a
a
steel
Trinidadian
can
than him
was.
just now. Yeah, he know what a steel can was or nothing, son.
He didn't use I once. Like any Trini I
Yeah,
know that's
I.
like they
That's
Oh,
why he could. That's probably why he
oh,
couldn't explain what was going on in Trinidad. He
oh,
don't really know.
yeah, oh boy. So Trinidad say boy a lot too.
yeah.
Yeah, boy. Mm-hmm. They talk. Yeah,
None of that.
he definitely didn't sound. He definitely ain't sound no like no Trinidadian at all. Definitely didn't. It's like I
That
said,
nigga got a book.
he was probably born in the UK or some shit like that, and his family probably from, or he probably was. They probably came up there when he was born in Trinidad and brought him when he was a kid, and he probably don't know nothing about Trinidad or some shit like that. Either or, but he definitely didn't sound Trinidadian at all. I think it sounded like he was from St. Lucia.
Yeah, he
Oh, he's
sound
willing
like
for the pull up too. I
Huh?
gotta start going to people's websites. Nah, he said he willing for the pull up. I'm gonna add him
Oh
too
yeah.
like that. Now this
Oh, that's
Dave
the
Anderson.
Anderson nigga. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Anderson nigga I was telling you. That's the one who I sent you the. I think I sent you and Psycho the video with him talking to the African dude. You know what I'm saying? Going back and forth in the podcast and shit like that. Now I don't know about no books on that. I ain't read no books on him though yet.
nah, he got a book called The Real Black Agenda: Exposing the Myths, Igniting the Revolution.
Mm,
Then he got another book called, I don't know who it's under his Amazon. It's a book.
hmm
It's a book called Common Sense Ain't Common: A Practical Guide to Getting the Most Out of Life. And the author
hmm
of the book is under his name, but the author of the book is Taz Daddy.
hmm Wow, that's crazy.
And then he got another book on Amazon called Sell It Like Jesus: Principles and
hmm
Strategies of the World's Greatest Salesman. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to buy this Sell It Like Jesus book. He said, when you think of the greatest salesperson of all time, I bet you don't think of Jesus.
Yo, what?
Jesus
You
and his
serious?
teachings have endured for thousands of years. Sell It Like Jesus takes the example of Christ's life and uses it to show how uses it to show you extraordinary sales techniques that you can use for yourself. In this book, you'll learn how to choose a team to complement your business, how to find and communicate directly with your target audience, how to make real miracles for your ideal customers, management techniques that will empower your team, presentation tactics that will turn enemies into friends, and cheerleaders for your business, product, service, and much, much more. This is a phenomenal book for anyone who wants to be a better salesperson and grow their business accordingly.
I'm
Wow.
confused as hell what just happened, son. How did he get yo on one side of YouTube? Dude, this is funny as hell. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna share my screen so let's see because it's confusing as hell. So, hold on. Maybe I'm high or I'm en route again. I can't tell. If you type in FBA Dave Anderson, you just went on the Breakfast Club, Fat Joe. You got the commentary with Fat Joe. So I'm like, yo, FBA, I gotta be mindful of who y'all be putting up banners, son. This shit crazy. This nigga's a Manosphere nigga, son. On my bugging. That's funny as shit, son. Now bow. And with tags, yo, Psycho, you see this shit?
The Real Black Agenda. Oh, he a Trump supporter?
Yeah. I'm like, damn, FBA. This shit confusing. Shit.
Yeah, that's no surprise. Hella FBA niggas is Trump
Oh, you
supporters.
gonna do the knowledge too? Knowledge, shout out to Knowledge Born, man. I go subscribe to my man Knowledge Born, man. Yeah, we gotta do an interview with some. We gotta get him to pull up, son. Okay, he don't get no views on his channel like that. But yeah, he definitely in the Manosphere area.
I don't mean no disrespect, but I call balls and strikes. And what I saw was a bunch of slack-jawed North American big backs having retreats on the beach and doing photo shoots and vision board, mimosa brunches. And when they went back home, they were still broke. No one was talking about P&L. No one was talking about incorporation. No one was talking about scaling. They were just talking about being pretty and everyone's a 10 and black girl magic. And I'm like, oh, so I'm Ice Cube compared to y'all. I'm gonna get this to you, no Vaseline. First of all, what we ain't gonna do is vision boards. Do I look like I want to walk around here with some crayons, glue sticks, and safety scissors? No, that's not how you get to the money. You get to the money by doing boring things, and you repeat those boring things. And when you get yourself enough money, then you reinvest. You find people to do the things that you no longer feel like doing. That's how this works. And then you add on to different services. But sitting around cutting out magazines is not going to back the Brinks truck up in your driveway, boo-boo cakes. So yeah, and why do you say it like that? You could be nicer. You need to watch your tone. Are you tone policing me right now? Are you serious?
I think they don't. I think because of the social dynamic of the world they live in, as opposed to the world that men live in, I think they never have that moment. And in the moment I'm talking about is like, I remember when I was younger and I wanted to be an entrepreneur.
Doers and triers are a chasm apart. And I need us to get to a place where it's okay to understand that trying is what losers do. One of my favorite movies is called The Rock. It's a movie with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage.
Oh yeah, I love it.
And Sean Connery changed my life because I saw that movie, and he says, and it's a throwaway line, you're not paying it any attention, but he says, something good, spirit. Losers talk about thing. Whatever you believe, you believe. So a black man who came up poor became richer than everybody in his old neighborhood, including the white people. And you talking about not everybody. Good. Listen, what out of this? Oh, my triggers and my traumas, and I was Joan of Arc in my former life. Like, I know some of y'all are a little bit confused out here, but let me explain to you how the world works, right? It's very binary. I don't care what you call yourself. It is very binary. You either can do the job or you can't. That is it. There is no middle ground. There are not. I don't care what they say. No. And bro, I've been a loser before. I ain't like it. I'm here to win. I'm with Charlie Sheen on this. Charlie Sheen, they asked Charlie Sheen one time, they said, have you seen a mental health professional? Are you bipolar? He says, no, I'm by winning. Bro.
That shit wasn't even funny.
I don't know, bro.
I can't call it. There's mad characters in the FBA arena, son. What'd you say?
Yeah, I just don't see the.
Yeah, I think y'all niggas just hating on these FBA niggas, man. So, you know what I'm saying? They gotta start saying some good things
the opposite
about
of any work.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy no book from this nigga. I mean, shout out to anybody who has. I ain't, I'm just a little bit more. I just got a little bit more discernment. Yeah, because that's.
Than the average FBA. That's what you said.
You don't want to buy that book? It sounds interesting. You should read it and tell me what you get and tell us what you get from it. If it teaches you to grift like Jesus.
Yo, this nigga is quoting movies like motherfucking The Rock, like, and then did a terrible Sean Connery impersonation. Like, let's stop. Like, if that's what influenced you, it's no way that I can allow you to influence the way that I think. I'm sorry.
I think he a good dude. I think he just confused.
Nah, that nigga's a grifter. A black rage grifter. An angry black grifter. That's all that is. You're on a beach doing vision boards? That's not gonna work, boo boo. What? Oh, are you tone policing me? Are you who sounds more like the Karen? Uh, um, I mean, you know, it's always something you can learn from somebody.
When you
So
find yourself in a certain situation, you cannot explain it, better create a boogeyman fast. But a boogeyman only turns around and imprisons you and your own children. I refuse. There is no psychological. But two, there is no possibility for you to have a culture without having a language. So if you read most of the books written by brilliant African Americans, the first thing you see, the headline is the traumatic thing about slavery is not merely changing your environment. The traumatic thing about slavery is not merely asking you to work long hours. The Russians had hard labor camps in Siberia. Many countries, Japanese had it, where people work and they die. The traumatic thing about slavery is one thing only, which everyone has written about. They took our language away. They took our culture away. They took our history and religion away. That is a traumatic thing about being a slave. Now, if they took those things away, how and when were they recovered? So I met a gentleman. I was attending a conference in Singapore, and I met this gentleman who was a Korean sociologist.
I ain't never heard of that question that way. So what y'all think about that one, son? They say they took everything from us. When did they?
That's a great question. And we have it.
bro, I mean,
That's
but the
that's why
stupidity
we have
behind them types of
it.
conversations is that it attempts to it operates off the assumption that in order for a people or a culture to exist, it has to be something that is solely based on something that happened in the past. Not and ignoring the fact that if you take any group of people, remove them from their current setting, remove and put them in a different setting, the new generations that are going to come are going to create their own culture. They're going to create their own language. They're going to create like that's a natural part of humanity. Like I don't know
Humanity,
who
right?
told I don't know who
Right. Just
told niggas
like
that if you speak the language that you speak, or or if you don't have a flag, or if you don't have a nation that you say is your own, and like no, identity does not work like that at all. Culture does not work like that. Like a culture, identity, understanding of self are all what do they call emergent? What is it, Marley?
Properties of the brain or of the self.
Of yeah, yeah. Like it's something that's going to happen regardless. So like when FBA talk about like the ethnogenesis, that ethnogenesis wasn't a deliberate attempt. It was the natural evolution of a people that was removed from
Their culture.
their their ancestry and their culture. Like that was going to happen. Same thing with white people removing themselves from Europe. What comes out of that is going to be something that's distinctly different than where it originated from. Like you don't need a language, a specific language to be a people. You don't need a flag. You don't need like all of that are examples of how we view civilization and we view humanity through the lens of a colonizer. Because that's all the things that colonizers use to establish their dominance. We're gonna make you talk the way that we talk. We're gonna make you do this. We're gonna make you do that.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Oh, shit. Man, I'm gonna put that fucking work.
So we started talking during coffee, and I said, "Oh, I lived in Korea for 2 years when I was reporting." And he said, "Oh, wow!" And then we started talking. I don't remember how the conversation came about when he asked me. He said, "So your country was colonized?" I said, "Yes," and my country, his country, Korea, was colonized by the Japanese for 49 years. And he said, "What did you guys," meaning referring to people in Benin, "what did you lose as a result of colonization?" And I froze and I said, "Whoa, nobody has ever asked me that question." So I said, "Prof, you tell me, and that will give me some idea." And he said, "No, we're Koreans, we're colonized by the Japanese. So when they left, all we lost was time. We just went back being Koreans."
If you're a small business owner like me, or you're
What y'all thought about that one?
It speaks to the conversation you was having with old dude, because it's like we you can't say that for descendants of enslaved Africans, because the people that enslaved us never left. They never left. We're still here. Our ancestors are still are not our ancestors, but the descendants of those enslaved Africans are still here with the descendants of the enslavers, as well as their institutions. You know what I'm saying? Their structures, their social understanding. So it's just like that's why the circumstances of Black Americans is so uniquely different than the rest of the world.
Yeah, that's a mic drop comment right there.
Country. So they've lost their
See, they be chopping up the interviews and shit. I ain't even hear all of this part of the interview.
So your country was colonized. I said, yes, and my country, his country, Korea, was colonized by the Japanese for 49 years. And he said, "What did you guys," meaning referring to people in Benin, "what did you lose as a result of colonization?" And I froze and I said, "Whoa, nobody has ever asked me that question." So I said, "Prof, you tell me, and that will give me some idea." And he said, "No, we're Koreans, we're colonized by the Japanese. So when they left, all we lost was time. We just went back being Koreans." And from that day, I could tell clearly, what did we lose as a result of colonization in Africa? What did you lose as a result of slavery? If you don't fix that which you lost, you're not going to make any way forward. So in Africa, the countries that exist today were never there. They forced a group of tribes that have their own distinct cultures to become a country. So they've lost their distinct cultures, trying to have a culture as a collective, which is never going to happen. So for me, first and foremost, when I talk about culture, I'm talking about a worldview, meaning the collective have to have one reason they are here on earth. And that thing is what drives them. It's what makes them wage wars, conquer people, anything. You ask anybody, in 1884, it was the Irish journalist who finally found a word to describe the English man, which he called the manifest destiny. That exceptionalism of the Englishmen, now you call them Americans. The American exceptionalism is the American culture, that they believe that God put them on this earth to colonize and civilize others. And that's what drives them to go out there and try to give freedom and fight for freedom and do all the things they do. Now, good or bad, I'm not giving any value. You ask
Good
the
or
Japanese,
bad? He's colonized.
so their dance.
That's a colonized mind right there.
Why you say that?
He said manifest destiny is good or bad. He doesn't go about morality and everything that had to do
He
with
was
it.
saying that he was saying that that's American culture.
Yeah, I know. Manifest destiny is American culture. But to say it's good or bad is like saying like he doesn't really matter. It don't really matter to him if slavery happened, transatlantic slavery, you know.
So
I
what did
mean,
we
but you
lose?
can't sit in a suit with your legs crossed talking about niggas ain't got no goddamn culture.
Yeah, it's kind of like contradictory to me.
That's European culture right there, bro. At its fucking finest, which is why we dress the way that we dress here in America. It's to fight against shit like that. Crossing your fucking legs when you
I
sit.
mean, I
Nigga, you sit like a goddamn man.
I
I see
yeah, I hear where you at.
like that. I criticize it too. I ain't saying that either, but it ain't just foreigners that do that.
But it's kind of
Right.
weird. Because when they first put this up, it was
God,
straight.
but when you see, who do you see doing that? The niggas that's doing that are what? Trying to assimilate.
You can argue that. I don't know. I don't know where they get it from. My pops told me never cross my legs like that when I was a little kid.
Nigga,
Facts.
that's like some upper class, you know what I'm
Upper
saying?
class bullshit.
Yeah, that's some of that bougie shit.
Because
So
on
what
one
y'all
hand he's saying
so
black,
what y'all
black.
niggas so what y'all niggas gonna do?
Could you? How would you
What
answer
y'all
that
gonna
question? What did we lose? Because I think why he's saying that, as maybe I'm wrong, but I think he's saying it's like your culture is what you lost.
right.
But I can
That's
also
what
see it
I'm
as like
hearing.
it's also
That's
what
what
we
I'm.
gained.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing he saying
Yeah.
the things that we
Yeah.
lost.
He
The
said
things that we
African
lost. Yeah.
tribalism will never bring them
Yeah.
together. And then he's talking about
Yeah.
global black
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm
solidarity.
getting from it. I'm getting from it in terms of what we lost in the transatlantic slave trade. I think that's what they took in terms of like language, last names, like stuff like that. But throughout the transatlantic slave trade, we have a collaboration of both African and European culture in our culture. It's still a culture, right? So whether in the Caribbean or Black America, they were still able to use certain things. Even the carnival that they have in Trinidad is European. You know what I'm saying? That's just something that Europeans would practice, and then the Africans, was able to celebrate, and as they started having carnival after the emancipation. You know what I mean? So a lot of this stuff, is intertwined, and that's what makes it that type of culture in the diaspora. And then we might not have our own language, we speak English, but we speak, what I'm saying, whether it's broken English, we may speak broken English. Okay, we speak broken English. We got European last names. We have European religion. There's places in Africa where they're Christians and Muslims. That's not even their original African tradition anyway. You know what I'm saying? Islam or Christianity. So it's I don't understand. If they talk about in terms of our last names and the things that was taken away, then they need to they should establish that. But to say no culture, like that's crazy. Now they want to say we don't have our own language and, like I said, religion. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case is that we lost. Then say that, but to say you don't have a culture. Yeah, then you got the different music, and Black American niggas got jazz, blues, you know what I'm saying, country music. In the Caribbean, they got reggae, calypso, soca, you know what I'm saying? There's different forms of music in different places in the transatlantic slave trade. That's the only thing that I could think about when they say no culture. That's the only thing that I could think about.
So Ola, what up, Ola? He said, "Don't all answer main question at once." He asked a great question. Now that's the shit I've been here for. I'm here for. What did black folks lose being sold into fucking slavery?
Language, arts, identity. There's a lot of shit. Land.
And food and no, those are not. I came from a place where as a young boy, I was given a worldview, and it guided me everywhere I went. So when you meet me outside my culture, you can tell from my behavior, he must come from a culture that believes in XYZ. So a culture becomes more pronounced when you are outside the group. As an individual, outside your group, people must be able to tell.
Okay. Dave, what is your rebuttal to that?
It's not so much a rebuttal, it's a difference in philosophy, right? It is, and I think we got to thank Frank for even coming here, because I know for some people this would be very adversarial. Frank and I, we talk all the time. We're very, very good folk. And there's a couple of things that I got to push back on simply because they were not available to us. See, when Frank was born, he inherited a culture. We had to make one with what we had. Some of us, if I were to swab any one of you, you would find some Nigerian, you would find some Ghanaian. Like, we had to hodgepodge, not to mention out of all of the places that Black people were forced into when we were slaves, 3% came to what we now consider the United States of America. And then we were bred over time. We were buck broken over time. They would take our women and grape them out of respect for your channel. You know what I'm saying? Drop the G. And then on top of that, they had a split breast system. And the split breast system means that one breast would feed the white children of the slave master, and the other one would feed the Black children that were going to be bought off and sold. We also have a situation where we had to face things that no other Black person on the continent had to face. You know, taking our children and feeding them to alligators, lynching, Jim Crow, all of those things. And when you look at it, whether we choose to acknowledge it or not, the pulse of America runs through foundational Black Americans. Who was the first person to die in the Revolutionary War? Crispus Attucks, Black man, foundational Black American, right? Harriet Tubman made the Underground Railroad and stopped it in Philadelphia. There are all of these things that have happened that make it who we are. Now, as a person who
Harriet Tubman did not create the Underground Railroad. But aside from that, true story is in the building.
Hi, happy Sunday.
Praise Jesus.
Please, no one curse at me. What's going on, guys? I just saw you
Yeah,
talk.
man.
I just told
What up,
Black
True?
Kid, and I heard Marley trying to give the coconuts credit for, I guess, festivals, I guess. And then I just came and said, this intellectual. Well, I don't mean to interrupt. What is this guy talking about?
No. I didn't give it to the coke. I didn't give it to the coke. I said it was a European thing.
We was doing
Nah,
that.
I want to invite you on
No,
the panel. Yeah, I want to invite you. I want to invite both of them. I was saying, we got to step it up too on the panels and shit. You and Rob too, son. We all got channels and shit, so we're looking at content and not from some hater shit, but some genuine argumentative, discourse. Like that we generally disagree with you, or we agree with you, and this is why. And this is content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right on.
So all of y'all stockroom mofos, y'all gotta stop with that stockroom shit. All right, man. Keep the stockroom ish in the stockroom, y'all.
Come on.
Y'all on the sales floor now. So you gotta tuck your shirt in, all right? Willie, tuck your fucking shirt in.
I'm not with all that to tuck them. I'm rebellious.
And that's why you a stockroom. I don't know how we got all the stockroom heads over here, man.
Nah, son, shit don't move without the stock room. Bet that. And bet all the executives is coming to the stock room. Yo, I got something for this to that. And come on, son. Right? Everybody know the lunchroom niggas is cool with them. Everybody know. That's how we know, right? The security niggas. Right or wrong? Come on, y'all. Talk to me. Everybody know, yo, that's my man. Yo, let's such and such up. Let's such and such in the building. Come on, y'all. Always be nice to the help. Sorry, but let's talk back to Black stuff. Who we desecrating?
Nah, but this dude Dave
and stuff. What?
Now the dude Dave Anderson on the screen, he even I guess talking some FBA corners and shit. So I was just playing it for review for the talking points. And
Did he say Harriet Tubman invented the Underground Railroad?
I stopped right there. Yeah, that's definitely incorrect. But yeah, technically, true story did.
Facts. And that shit led straight to prison. But so what is it like? He's like the FBA historian guy. I don't know. Like
I don't know.
I don't know.
If you type in his name with FBA, this video and a bunch of other ones come up. But then,
and so what? He's trying to give validation through the timeline and now try to rebrand our history as FBA history. Is that what's going on?
I don't know, bro. I'm looking at people that we grifter. I'm trying to look at the state of the grift. The black grift is crazy. So,
well, you gotta have a more, like, this is what I was saying. Like, I think they blew the opportunity pause this year because FBA, when all this stuff was all in the algorithm, but it's proved to be style over substance. So now to double back and now, okay, we're gonna ground it in this history that we're talking about. I just heard him mention Crispus Attucks. So that's the new thing now. It's real because we're talking about those are all FBAs, and now we're gonna rebrand this whole thing. So what is February now? Trump just changed it for one name.
FBA month.
Right.
FBA month.
FBHA. Right, Foundational Black History. FBA. Black letters, bro.
That's what's gonna
that
come
sound
about.
like Johnson School now. FBM.
We need to make our history like this with FBA, right? And the funny part, we were talking about this the other night, right? When you look at it, you ask the typical, rebellious Negro, and yes, I am Aaron. I saw you in the chat. To be like, okay, so who was we learning about during Black History Month? Like, who we was learning about the Africans in the jungle?
What about the Black Americans who were against Black History Month?
Who was that?
Oh, there's definitely a bunch of black
people. Who was that? Because they would have to be like that shit was
and
around.
Not in the conscious community sense. But on some like America, why do we gotta have a month for blacks?
Right, but that's why it then it's
like White History Month.
Right, but then you're tying into like funding, so it's gonna all go down the fund. As long as you ain't giving these niggas a month off or they got a day from it, like it's technically just a recognition, but not necessarily not something federally. You know what I'm saying? So Trump can name it and rename it whatever he want. What the hell? Right? I'm saying though, it's not like, okay, when Black History Month come around, what happens? Black people get money, get days off from work, get a holiday. Like, they don't get shit. Your local library gets $500 so they can show you a book by Toni Morrison.
Not anymore. They're not getting that 500 no more. Trump got rid of that 5.
I think it's gonna give you a web link to a picture of Benjamin Banneker for Black History.
Yo, GT, you pulled up. It says LOL, 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 LOL. Is that your name, man? All right. LOL. LOL, LOL.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Not anymore. That Wi-Fi went out, boy.
So what you were saying, Molly, about the holidays? Oh, that's what this guy on the screen was talking
about? I was talking about the similarities of the people in the diaspora in terms of slavery and what we how certain things that was taken away from us in terms of them saying that we don't have no culture. I usually hear them specifically say that about Black Americans, though I don't really hear people say that too much about Caribbeans people. But even with Caribbeans, like they was in the transatlantic slave trade too, so the same thing happened to them as well in terms of the language and the religion.
Yeah, but as far as there was no Black American culture. That's just I think that's the laughter of it all. To then point to so what is Caribbean culture?
Right, that's what I was about to get into, right? And
but that's the point that the dude was making there.
Yeah,
that's the point the African dude was slightly making was like When you're saying Nigerian culture, you're really saying white culture because white people created those countries.
Right.
Come
So
on.
you're not celebrating Nigerian culture
All
when
right,
you say
seriously with that, man. So you're saying like just everybody through history was just drones, and this is a story of white people. Everybody was a fucking drone. That's how it just gets so like
no.
it's
He's
nuanced,
saying it
man.
from no. He's saying it from, and I didn't hear the whole
A
interview.
dominant perspective.
No,
And
but
I
he's
think he's
saying from the sense of what did you lose
Yeah.
is where your culture starts at. So if your area was originally tribal
Uh-huh.
and it's no longer tribal, and now it's
Uh-huh.
a country, you lost your
Right.
culture. So now you're bragging
Yeah,
about
but
this
they
new
lost it
culture.
early on.
No,
Yeah, but
he's
he's
not
talking
saying
about.
they didn't lose
They
it.
lost it
He's
early
just
on.
saying in
No,
general.
Yeah, he's
He's
saying
saying
in
in general.
general. He said
He's
it in
saying in
general.
general.
Yeah,
He said
yeah, in
he
general.
said the
hold
In
Korean
on.
dude.
general.
No, because all right, so true. What he said was the Korean dude he spoke to told him that
Mm-hmm.
for them, colonization, they had
Mm-hmm.
white people come in, they was Korean, and when white people left, it was still Korean. He said in his
Okay.
country, in Benin, it's not like that. He said when white people came in originally, it was tribal this and like that. He said when they left, now it's Benin.
Mm-hmm.
So he said that was what the
What do you mean?
Korean dude showed him.
Benin in general is a like how far we going? Them white folks made that shit what it was way back then. That's what I'm
No, that's
Yeah,
saying.
but
within the
even
last 500 years. That's
Hold
been
on.
colonization.
but
That
hold
was
on though, Truth. Even like those countries in West Africa though, that's why you have certain tribes on certain like the same tribe on certain countries because before colonialism, before the white people started creating the countries, some of those tribes was part of that same country. So that's you could have the same tribe in Mali and the same tribe in Burkina Faso. But because before the colonialism, that it was all one prior to
It
the
wasn't all
borderlines being
one.
created.
It
No,
wasn't
I'm not
all
saying,
one.
I'm not saying like that. I'm just using that as an example. Just using it as an example. Like there's places like that in Africa, like, but you could have this particular ethnic group in this country and the same ethnic group in the other country right next to it. You know what I'm saying? A few miles away. But before the colonialism, it was just one. Not,
It
I don't want to
wasn't
say it
is
like that,
what
but
I'm
you get what I'm.
no, what I'm trying to say is that's not the case though. They come
Mm-hmm.
in, they take advantage of something. And that's
Right.
the thing. How it goes, if you look at it, we have 3 empires there. So before
Mm-hmm.
that even happened, how do you get to empire? The tribe is already gone by that point because now it's collections of what's coming onto empire now. So those are different families and all that other stuff getting mixed in there, right?
Right.
Right. So what happens is I just got a text. I got thrown off for a second. My bad, y'all. But after that, what they take advantage of is the fact after Sungay goes, then that empire structure is gone, and it's warfare going on for now. You know, people coming up into smaller kingdoms, Ashanti, and all throughout that. So it's not one. They take advantage of that, right? So these borders that you're talking about, like that's all. Yes, they have impact on that, obviously, because you're talking about colonialism into play. But they take advantage initially of the fact that we are now in our ways trying to recreate empire again. Because these are what the kingdoms in Congo later are. Well, Angola is done by that point, but the later ones like Ashanti and all those other ones like that start to come back. It's a book called Warfare in Africa. People are interested by John Thornton. Does a pretty good job. Like it's proven. So I get what you're saying. So by the time now we talking about what we thinking about in modern terms, like the English and that colonialism and all that stuff, that's just a later progression of already what was in play.
I can't. The at play part, but the context that he was speaking on, like for me, when I saw this video, they clipped it after that initial talking point. They clipped it up until when he was saying culture, and mad FBAs was running with that. So I was like, all right, I didn't hear the greater point
Was
that
the
he was
first
making
because they were
over
not.
here when he.
So your country was colonized. I said yes, and my country, his country. The Russians had what I was written about. They took our language away. They countries, Japanese had it, where people work and they die. The traumatic thing about slavery is one thing only, which everyone has written about. They took our language away. They took our culture away. They took our history and religion away. That is a traumatic thing about being a slave. Now, if they took those things away, how and when were they recovered?
So that part right there, they never put that part in the clip. They put the later section in the clip, and the later section is going viral with the dude Dave Anderson. So all I've been seeing was Dave Anderson respond with the FBA statement to what he said after this. But this statement right here, I personally never really had to hear great like center the idea of our culture around also the statement of what was taken away.
So what we have, that's the whole thing about syncretism and how our culture is a battleground, right? So we got a lot of things going on. This is an argument that was also in academia, and it gets the whole thing, and the wokes manipulated, and Indians did too. And that's this whole thing where I talk about, it's because people can Google it. It's Frazier versus Herskovitz, right? And it's talking about this culture and how much of it we can hold on to. And Herskovitz actually is the one pushing it up the works of Carter G and Du Bois and others, blah, blah, yes. But trying to like say this is valuable and worth studying in academia, they have something there. There was culture there, right? And E. Franklin Frazier is a sociologist and is a black man, right? And is saying no, the experience with slavery was so traumatic, and what they did to us, and like this guy throws the terms like buck breaking and all these things, that there was no way we were able to hold on to any form of this culture. Thus, this is all the white man's culture, like we are these drones.
Oh, wow.
It's all based around Europe. And the argument is, you can Google it, Marley. It's called Frazier versus Herskovitz. That's the academic debate and fight over his books out. And Frazier wrote a lot of shit for us and blah, blah, blah. You can see it. But that's what it is. So then when you look at, okay, well, like I say, so what's the case with syncretism? And it's easy for us because of how we are. Okay, well, the culture, the singing, the drumming, but it's more than that, because we're taking away from the fact of the societal ways that we had in West Africa prior, plus the fact of what we have here to work with. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You have fraternal orders before the white man comes. You are doing things in the villages and in these lands you have kingdoms. They didn't just disappear and you climbed up a tree waiting for the white man to come. So you have structures. So what the hell does that mean here when you get on the other side and you form, whether it be plantation structure or culture or whatever it is, you see those same things, but you are now creating societies to do the same things you did over there, as well as you're trying to form family under these conditions, right? As well as we're trying to hold on to the things. That's how we know about the drummers. That's how you go through Santeria, Papiamento. You can look at the gullah. You can see the pottery. You can see the drums. You got Lorenzo Dow Turner has language. He writes books, all in academia. You can see the languages. There's so much we can point to. It's just easy to go, oh no, well, niggas was drumming and singing. And it's deeper than that. Pause. We have it in language. Look how many West and Central African words are in the American language, Yagubers. Like you gotta, it's there. We just don't respect our culture like that. We really fall into the fact that we don't have nothing, and all we got is the white man there. You know good and goddamn well, you walk up into a white man church and a black people church, there was a goddamn difference. It's not fucking rocket science. You put, oh, they're still worshiping white Jesus. Do it look like the same experience? So what is that? So you look at West African expression and how Negroes are expressive people and this whole thing, our connectedness and all that shit, and it's going to come out in our spiritual forms, period. You was doing it in the jungle. You was doing it in the church in Georgia, period. So it's going to be tied into whether it's, you call it the Holy Ghost over here, and we called it kula boom boom over in the jungle. Huh? You got Santeria. You can't express it through all of the various entities and deities that you substitute. That's what syncretism is. It's a give and take. John the Conqueror. John the Conqueror made it over the waters. I tell you all the time, Anansi, a goddamn spider made a web from them jungles to be the foundation of why we have tricksters and all these type of gangster type of characters in our stories. Period. Straight lineage.
Right.
But we like it takes shit respecting your culture and seeing it and trying to even define. You putting culture under their terms. What is white culture? What? We got Chinese cultures ubiquitous. Well, how they got so many dynasties and
Well,
wars
you
going
know,
on?
so I would. So I'm gonna play it more. When I got from what he was saying from the Korean, and I understand, I've heard this argument in different ways, but it's like the foundation parts of culture. You have your language, your religion, your worldviews, like how your military is organized, how you dress. Like these are, yeah,
Okay.
it's a
And we
that's I
still
didn't.
have
But I'm
that.
only saying this because this is not the frame that I thought he was arguing from. I saw his clip, and the only thing I saw him say was, "Black Americans have no culture." And then it's clip 2, they talking about FBAs.
Which has no culture. Black folks have a culture. FBA has no culture. So he's correct in the statement.
This nigga
FBA.
said FBA. This nigga said FBA don't got no culture. That's
Culture
crazy.
is the
So you
culture.
sound
When
like a.
you want to break it down, like I've been yelling for days, it's 3 days away, and how many
That's
people
it.
are talking about arrow to consistency? Come on, man. It's on their site. It's the fucking holiday that you said you're supposed to be exchanging books and doing all this. How many people are talking about this? The FBAs. How many people know about it? It's bullshit. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, why we in Minnesota, we all playing this fucking weird game. Pardon French. Pardon y'all.
But this is what this
They have
the
a
grip.
holiday.
That's why,
They have
but
their
that's also
festival.
why I
Hold
said
on.
there's a
Okay.
grip going on. Because if you
Yo,
use
they're telling you that
FBA,
on the plantations during this time of year, we spoke Tutnese. It's real. I'm not making up trying to be funny and score points. That's what the culture is right now. Why ain't nobody talking about this? Is we all supposed to gravitate to delineate to this new thing. Let's start celebrating arrow to consistency and speaking fucking Tutnese. Come on, son. This is the desecration of our real history that we can have a talk about that we clearly lost because we don't have a simple question of, damn, what's our culture? What? Sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to go there. Let's talk about rap.
yeah, I was listening to it. It's a good convo.
My bad, y'all.
So
So I met a gentleman. I was attending a conference in Singapore, and I met this gentleman who was a Korean sociologist. So we started talking during coffee, and I said, "Oh, I lived in Korea for 2 years when I was reporting." And he said, "Oh, wow!" And then we started talking. I don't remember how the conversation came about when he asked me. He said, "So your country was colonized?" I said, "Yes." And my country, his country, Korea, was colonized by the Japanese for 49 years. And he said, "What did you guys," meaning referring to people in Benin, "what did you lose as a result of colonization?" And I froze and I said, "Whoa, nobody has ever asked me that question." So I said, "Prof, you tell me, and that will give me some idea." And he said, "No, we're Koreans, were colonized by the Japanese. So when they left, all we lost was time. We just went back being Koreans." And from that day, I could tell clearly, what did we lose as a result of colonization in Africa? What did you lose as a result of slavery? If you don't fix that which you lost, you're not going to make any way forward. So in Africa, the countries that exist today were never there.
Right. That's what I
They
was saying.
force a group of tribes that have their own distinct cultures to become a country. So they've lost their distinct cultures, trying to have a culture as a collective, which is never going to happen. So for me, first and foremost, when I talk about culture, I'm talking about a worldview, meaning the collective have to have one reason they are here on earth. And that thing is what drives them. It's what makes them wage wars, conquer people, anything. You ask anybody, in 1884, it was the Irish journalist who finally found a word to describe the English man, which he called the manifest destiny. That exceptionalism of the Englishmen, now you call them Americans.
So
the
pause that
American
right there, Q.
exceptionalism is the American culture. That they
So he's talking about all of it. He's talking about both Black Americans and he's talking about Africans have lost their culture due to those circumstances.
Yeah, they didn't play that in the original clip. That's the part I was saying. In the clip,
There was no
in the clip that went
European
viral.
or Asian place where there's
Yeah,
this
so he's talking
ubiquitous
about
culture.
he's talking about black people in general and the diaspora in general
And so
and
did
his
white
experience.
people. And so did
Right.
Asian people is what I'm
Nah,
saying.
but
Where was
true. But the whole point. But true. They chopped it up. I'm gonna show
The
you.
way how
They
they
chopped
chopped it
this
up,
up.
no, the way how they chopped it up to make it
The way
seem like
they
he was just
chopped it
talking
up
about
is that they
FBA.
were talking about Black Americans lost their culture,
Right.
I get what
and
you're
then
saying, but
David.
even his greater point of saying like there was supposed to be this place where there's one culture and there's one moving forward, that's abstract. And even when you talking about culture, because within all those countries and places around the planet, there's internal civil wars throughout their existence. So there's no
But that's
not
also
going
what
to
he
be
was
this.
saying. That's also why some of these tribes existed.
Mhm.
Because I don't fuck
Right.
with you.
And
When
that's
you
what I was
supposed
talking
to be
about
a
too. And that's
country,
what I was
I
talking
don't
about. He said
fuck
the
with
same
you.
thing. And truth, he said the same thing I was saying when I was talking about the tribes that was there before, how they used to be. He said the same thing. He said exactly what I said before the Europeans came.
Yeah, but they was fighting also before the Europeans came. There
Yeah,
wasn't no
right.
peace in heaven before the
Peaceful heaven,
Europeans
right.
came to the Arrow Confederacy right there in Nigeria. Look that up. Arrow Confederacy went from selling niggas to these people to then realize like, hey, man, we doing some injustice to these people. Why were they selling people? Arrow, ARO. Look it up right there where he talk about, right? So why did they go from selling people to not selling them? Because they realized the impact, but they sold them initially because they were not the same people like you think. That's why you can go and sell another person because they're not the quote unquote same. We grouping because now we're grouping it as either black folks or Africans or Nigerians or West Africans and whatever.
But they was already practicing xenophobia on the continent before niggas even came over there
Humans
anyway.
were.
So it's not like if white people leave the planet, like niggas is gonna go back to go living peaceful. Like niggas is still gonna have their issues that they had.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No, but tribalism is tribalism, man.
This is stupid.
Tribalism is tribalism. So like I just saying like they chopped this up. I didn't know. I don't even know this actor could do this. But I was looking at the Dave Anderson dude and how I got onto this video is because it was chopped up with him saying Black Americans don't have no culture.
Yeah, and it
That's
looked
not
like he
his.
was just
That's not his.
attacking, like he was just attacking Black Americans. It was more of a statement he was trying to say in terms of colonialism, what colonialism has done
He got on a
to the people in the
G-Shock. He
diaspora.
didn't care. Come on, man.
This nigga's stupid.
He got a G-Shock on. Fuck out of here.
They believe that God put them on this earth to colonize and civilize others. And that's what drives them to go out there and try to give freedom and fight for freedom and do all the things they do. Now, good or bad, I'm not giving any value. You ask the Japanese, he will tell you their worldview. So their dance and food and no, those are not. I came from a place where, as a young boy, I was given a worldview and it guided me everywhere I went. So when you meet me outside my culture, you can tell from my behavior, he must come from a culture that believes in XYZ. So a culture becomes more pronounced when you are outside the group. As an individual, outside your group, people must be able to tell.
Okay. Dave,
Okay, how is
what
this
is your rebuttal to
profound though?
that?
I don't get it. And
Yeah, that ain't nothing profound for it.
yeah, nigga, you go to Holland, they gonna know your ass is from America. Shit, you go to
They're
Nigeria,
gonna know you
they
a Black
gonna know you
American.
from
Yeah,
America.
they're gonna know that everywhere. And you also know when you are, and that's part of my thing with hip hop. Because yes, Kool Herc was Jamaican, but he assimilated into Black American culture. Jamaicans had their own thing going on in America at the same time. Straight reggae music, Caribbean food. That wasn't what's going on this side of town.
Right.
That's not no slight. It's just what it is. You got mad Caribbean people that come that assimilate to Black American culture and don't be involved in the other side of it. Like with Haitians, you got Haitians that completely do not fuck with nobody culture. They don't fuck with Caribbean culture. They are only fucking with Haitians.
The Europeans came over here, the Italians started dropping literal vowels from their name. Many a European Italian came over here and tried to act like he was English descent. right? This is all going through Ellis Island and all this type of shit. And we acting like these niggas kept the holy records from Queen Elizabeth over here when they all lying. You remember the early Ancestry.com commercials? Oh, I found out I was Jewish. Oh, I found out I was Italian. I thought I was Polish and all these other shit. These niggas is faking Jackson, give them so much credit like they was doing something. They did all that shit. Here's your modern example. You got fucking Fat Joe. Everybody know a Puerto Rican like that from here. You know, and the West Coasters know the Mexicans. That first generation that you know, everybody guagua and abuela and all that other stuff you can't understand, right? By the time you go to school with them, they know a few Spanish curse words and a reggaeton song, right? They ain't nothing about all that stuff. And so the culture goes further and further away because they're getting more quote unquote Americanized. All of them did it. But why is it so? It's just so obvious because our color. And we hold on to the same thing that we act like we don't have is the culture of us. Because this history, which we need to expound upon, like, nah, this is what makes this is the real America. Yeah, just the way it is, all the syncretic shit you want to add to it. Because they're faking too. They all what? Protestant blue bloods and rich? I told you they was dumping out the prisons of Europe, putting these niggas over. That's Georgia, period. That's a redneck. Why we don't talk about the history of the true white man that we talking about? He got dumped out of a prison in Europe. Yeah, I was smoking that good weed today. Yo, this is White Runts, y'all. Anybody want to know?
You got it from the Takao spot?
Yeah,
Nope, the Arab.
Yeah, that's a
Runs be on point.
Yeah,
Yo,
White Runts. You hit me over here, Farrakhan it up over, yo, son.
He said Farrakhan it up.
I was saying, what you got to say about what son said?
Where folks come from.
This nigga said Farrakhan it up. Can you Farrakhan something up?
Like I just did. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock, Plymouth, all of that shit. How well I was going?
So I Farrakhan it up over here after I smoked this White Runts.
He said the white man
Willie, what's happening?
Comes from prison.
It's not so much a rebuttal, it's a difference in philosophy, right? It is, and I think we got to thank Frank for even coming here because I know for some people this would be very adversarial. Frank and I, we talk all the time. We're very, very good folk. And there's a couple of things that I got to push back on simply because they were not available to us. See, when Frank was born, he inherited a culture. We had to make one with what we had. Some of us, if I were to swab any one of you, you would find some Nigerian, you would find some Ghanaian, like we had to hodgepodge, not to mention out of all of the places that Black people were forced into when we were slaves, 3% came to what we now consider the United States of America. And then we were bred over time. We were buck broken over time. They would take.
That's where you start going wild. So you look down south, them pots that they got. I just showed this the other day that they got, and back in them Sea Islands and all that is the same culture we was doing in West Africa. They was in the fucking Met Museum. It's called the Potters of Edgefield. They look like Africans, scare you in the light faces, all on the pots. They have a rice culture, right? Still going back to how they plant them same baskets today. You go down there, they got blue fucking bottles on trees, catching spirits in the whole bit in their way that they did it and syncretized it here with the tools that they had. That's West African culture all through South Carolina with that stuff. You got chalk at some people's goddamn thresholds and they don't know why. That's the culture. Your grandmama tell you go out into the yard and get certain shit to clean and clean the infection and all that other shit. That's from West Africa. Still, your grandmamas, if she's up a certain age, remembers or told you to go and do it. So we don't know it to see it to talk about it. Like we were just all buck broken. And then this the dude I think I saw talking about the multi-titty woman. That was not every goddamn African or Black woman on the plantation. She sitting around the titty served the white babies.
Real.
Take our women and grape them out of respect for you.
So your country was colonized. I said yes, and my country. So African Americans would say, well, you're not one local. Yes, I know, but I'm walking past my cousin, my nieces every day. Asia, Europe, Africa. And so and now, of course, I live in the United States of America. So I have a link. I seems to be the only bridge who can compare what I know from where I came from and then seeing people that.
The two is, how do you define culture? And under your definition, do Black Americans have a unique culture? Let me start here with Frank.
Well, I'm glad you used the word unique culture. So yes, I'm sure you all saw the episode, that got everybody on my case, except this gentleman who was the only one brave enough to say, well, look, before I cut him into pieces, let me give him a chance to come into the studio and explain, to the audience.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. People say, oh, you're from Benin. And I'll say, yes. And they say, what's Benin culture like? And then I freeze. Because there's nothing like a Benin culture. Or if you're from Ghana, or if you're from Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Liberia, there is no such thing. But if you say, oh, you are Yoruba, I said, yes.
Right, it's different ethnic
What is
groups.
Yoruba culture like? Then he or she is able to start to talk about it. So,
oh, you from America? Yeah, what's American culture like? Well, if
New
somebody
York.
say, well, hold on. If I say, well, I'm from New York, or this person from California, it's more easier for me to talk about New York culture versus California culture. I mean, come on, son. Just because he speak like he went to Oxford.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Fuck out of here.
Straight up.
there are similarities which I'm going to really explain, and you can.
I'm back at Mark.
Nah, I was saying that but what's true for saying is true. Like you can say that about America too, or in the Caribbean, and like you got Northern culture. It's different from the Southern, a little bit different from Southern culture, even though it kind of like branched over. The same thing with those cultures over there too, right? And like True said, West Coast, the culture is different over there. The niggas in the Midwest is different. Same thing in the Caribbean is you got different. Everybody in all the Caribbean countries is not the same.
Right.
It's very they are. They're gonna have this, but we also have differences, right? Like you know what I'm saying? Like the whole Caribbean don't eat jerk chicken. That's just Jamaicans. The Jamaicans got the jerk chicken on smash. You know what I'm saying? And like when it comes to like the macaroni pie, not all Caribbean countries make that. Like you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Molly. That's the important point I was gonna get at. It's things like that when you look at the culture. So you say, what is Black culture? Okay, we have similarities. And I promise you, that's why I say these things over. Think about that. We could take that one dish, macaroni and cheese is Black
culture. It's the same thing. It's Black culture. Right. Yeah, right. It's Black culture. Right. Baked macaroni. Baked macaroni and cheese is Black culture. Whether it might not it might not be African culture, but it is like Black in the diaspora. That is part of Black culture.
Because I know that the pan wokes and all this other stuff like to try that too. My nigga, over in the jungle, you had them same yams. You have yams.
What about watermelon?
Over in the jungle, you had them. Hold on 1 second. You ain't telling me no way you going down south and nobody from over in the jungle is making the sweet potato pie the same way and having that tradition of the yams that Nana was making it down. So it's not the same.
Right. It's not the same. And if America had plantains over here, Black Americans would be eating plantains. It would be part of the diet. But they don't got those types of shit over here.
Don't nobody make fried chicken like us. Period.
Don't nobody want no nasty ass plantains. What you mean?
I like plantain. Don't do that, Kaz. You're the plantain crispy Trader Joe's is off the meat.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay.
I took some hoes to the side every time.
Do something else. I ain't with all that peanut.
Like a little tiny piece.
The Caribbeans make it better than the Africans.
But I can mention that hoe right on to the other side.
No, I'm gonna tell y'all some bullshit right quick. Yo. That's why I said that. I'm gonna give you some real shit. Yeah. So, when I went to my pop's house, right, he was fucking with this Puerto Rican. I went to his pop's house and shit, bro. Woke up in the morning. and thought those were bananas, right? So I cut these motherfuckers up and put them in my car. And that's why I don't want no motherfucking plantain.
You wild. Yeah, that was your FBA ignorance, my brother. That fucked up your whole experience, brother. Yeah, you definitely on that. But if
I feel
niggas
that
have plans,
motherfucker like, why this motherfucker won't peel right? Like, what the fuck? Like, so yeah, that was like,
yeah, this nigga's stupid. Nah, but but even like with coconuts, if I had coconuts over here, niggas would be using coke. They ain't got that shit over here. You know what I'm saying? So niggas was adopted to what was ever over here in the Americas and shit. Niggas still use yams. So niggas still make sweet potato pie. Niggas still make yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's called syncretism. That's what
syncretism
the Euros did. That's what we did. Like you're gonna make substitutions for things. You still want to express it in the same way, right? But you can't have your jungle burial societies and funerals the same way. So you're gonna express it the best way you can and make sure you take care for the dead and put the stuff that you tried to put in there. We not had a little jungle stuff we could bury with them, but put Nana's bracelet or whatever the hell we do. Those are substitutions, but it's expressions of the same things.
Right. Now it is. Even like the collard greens, you know how like niggas put pork in the collard greens and shit. Niggas put the pigtail in the pork and the callaloo and all of that.
Why you gotta go there? That's just disrespectful for any human, my nigga. I'm glad the Muslims came over there and cut that shit out. Sorry. I'm sorry, Psycho. I know you eat all that.
The only thing that's really exclusive to Black Americans that niggas don't make in the Caribbean is like the fried chicken. That's not really like that.
Everything. It's not the same. The macaroni is not. You are not bringing
macaroni to
Georgia, son.
Y'all don't got Wally. Y'all don't got souffle. Y'all don't do souffle, yam souffle. Y'all don't do collard greens, neck bones.
We don't. We don't do collard greens, but we have substitute and similar. Like that's why I say the callaloo. But it's like I know, but it's a plant that they use. It's a type of green plant that they use.
Now look, hold on, Molly. Take this.
Everybody eat green plants.
Yeah, I got a better one. Here you go. Listen. So we was over in the jungle, and all of us. Matter of fact, speaking of words and the language and everything, had the okra.
Right.
Everywhere you go, though, the gumbo is different. The okra's in the pot, but everywhere you go, the gumbo is different. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So we got that over in the jungle, but the expressions of it, depending on where we are now, we kept that, and now, but it's going to be different in Louisiana. It's going to be different in Texas. It's going to be different in the Bahamas. They might call it something slightly different. The okra's in the pot. The expressions of it is different, with this culture. That's syncretism. Like that, Willie, right? I did it with okra. Look at this, Willie. Jamaica, right? Syncretism. What's the national dish of coconut?
Ackee and saltfish.
Where is the ackee from?
Ghana.
Accra. Thank you. Right. So you have that as the national dish of the coconuts, acting like it's theirs. It came from West Africa.
Right. But they don't even eat it as a delicacy in West Africa like that. As a matter of fact, it's the ackee is like poisonous over there in Ghana.
The saltfish came from New England because you was a bunch of slave niggas with the sugar, so they gave you the worst. They gave you some ackee because you brought it over here and some saltfish from New England. Sorry, sugar boy, sugar cane dude. Yeah, that's why I became the national dish. That was your survival food. Sally Struthers flew over with a helicopter and fed you.
That nigga.
Yo, Q, you don't want to. Here go the messed up part. Yo, Q, let me bring this full circle. Check this out, Molly. So what I'm saying is real. So the other, when they stopped the triangular trade, the other one was they would grow the vegetables and the foodstuffs here. But okay, so what are they exchanging with the Caribbean for? The runoff, yes, which makes the rum, right?
The rum,
right. But they're also getting some Africans, and that's how the ones end up in places in Americas and shit and stuff like that. But it's so messed up because the food that they got to feed the Africans down there because why? You can't grow a lot of food stuff because the land is so sandy. You can't grow crops on so much sand, right? So the food was coming from here. Q and Molly, I mentioned it to y'all. Y'all ever been out? Where is it? I forget. Van something where the African burial ground is. You know, it's an African burial ground over in East New York, right? So over in like the New Lots area. So basically it's called New Lots because those were the farms that black folks was enslaved on by those people like the Van Sicklins and all them Dutch people out there. This is a true story. Brooklyn was the capital of the vegetables for the colonies and the stuff they were sending to the Caribbean. So they had enslaved black people here growing the crops to send over there to feed the black folks so they could eat, so these white folks can buy stuff to make rum and more niggas. That's what that is out in Brooklyn, son. That's how you get New Lots, because those were farms that became the lots that they were broken up once they started making the selling off the farmland. And so black people been out there, since that long, real shit. So if you go out there, it's a mark. I forgot. I'll get you the exact street by the park, and you're gonna say African burial ground.
Yeah, I think that's right down the block from the new spot.
Yes, by the train station over there, and the libraries over there. Yeah, and then you go look in that graveyard right there. Yeah, I did that crazy. So you'll see, like, I think a couple of the Lanceys is out there. All them street name people is in that graveyard over there. But over there where that park is, under the park, is the African burial ground. But Duke lost yesterday, so I'm kind of
sad. That was the
sad.
Aboriginal burial ground. We was always here.
And see it. So I'm first going to ask. He's been on my show. He's seen my. I do not put together that show, which I fund from my own pocket because I just want to say things to make people angry. No, it's because I really care. And sometimes I get frustrated about what I have seen from the continent where I come from and what I see here about my great-great-great-grandfathers, uncles, sisters who were taken away. So African Americans would say, well, you're not one uncle. Yes, I know, but I'm walking past my cousin, my nieces every day. So what is in my head is what is in their head. And what I'm explaining is something that they must listen to. When I say there is no such thing as African American culture, they're like, what do you mean? Well, culture for me is not dance, food, clothing. Those are not cultures.
What is
culture? Is a worldview.
Right.
The worldview is what drives people. Their relationship to wealth, to money, to community, to marriage, to family. It's the worldview they have. That's the foundation of a culture.
So we have a worldview, and that worldview we still maintain. We still have all those things that we describe. We do black business together. We had the Negro Business League and 100 other things, right? We still got them today, right? What else did he mention? Just the bullshit. Oh, how don't we have a culture? Oh, we don't have the same views about wealth. We all talk. No, we got to get up, right? We all made a move as millions of people in search of wealth and opportunity in new ways. Millions of people, marriages and babies, and our ancestors came out of this shit. We didn't go on a single accord. What are you talking about, son? Millions of people shifted and moving. A culture didn't go with them. They didn't have those bonds and the connection and the idea of what they was doing in search of the things he mentioned: wealth, worldview. Everybody had started a Christian church as soon as they got to Chicago, St. Louis, New York, and otherwise. Same shit, and it wasn't the same as the white man stuff. No, but you get what I'm saying. Started the same organizations in these cities. Fuck out of here with this shit.
Niggas innovated.
We gotta, like, it's ridiculous to say we don't got a culture and like you try to put it on these contexts. Wait, hold on, because he could walk past it. Nigga, I walk past my ancestors. I just told you we got an African burial ground. Nigga, that shit 400 years old. How far we gotta have it on the register? And for 400 years, niggas was right there in the land of the blacks and goddamn Greenwich Village, and they own this shit. And to this day, you got West Fork right there. You got black on the corner is Cafe Y, where Jimi Hendrix was, and the white folks started coming and making their shit. Niggas was there ever since. Fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Slap that.
400
Slap
years.
that nigga, son.
Yeah, you hear me? Got amp me up, Marley. Yeah, son.
And he's
But
almost
that's
saying
crazy.
like there's
Nah,
no
but that's
such thing as
crazy though. But that's
American
what.
culture.
But that's what. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying too. Like, you know, these people is you know, saying these things out of ignorance and
To the
you
Puerto
know, saying
Rican
not knowing what the fuck is going on over
man,
here and shit like that, and these parts and shit like that. So, you know, you gotta expect. Well, I mean, I
If
guess
you
they
look
got
Yo,
their
at
own
Willie,
standard.
even if you look at
yo,
American
Willie,
culture, it's not a singular way of thinking.
yo, Willie,
Right.
they
Right.
call you the real Rican. They said you be on other channels and your name is the real Rican on other channels.
The what?
The real Rican. You don't see it on the screen?
Yeah. That nigga Sabio said he sees you over there with them abos.
Yeah, I cooked them. They thought they had a $173 billion treaty that came from the dead Indian Act. Yeah, I cooked them on that.
I get tired of this culture conversation. Like the FBA people prove these people right about them not having any freaking culture. I would argue FBA don't got no culture.
Reinforcing.
That's my argument.
Reinforcing.
FBA don't got
Yeah.
no culture.
That's what I'm
That's my
saying,
argument.
bro. I said that. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I've been
They
saying that.
don't have
They're the real
culture.
tethers.
Yeah,
Harold
like
used to
they the
seem
culture
like
vultures. They the culture vultures. They try to be everything but what the hell they are. And when you're sitting here denying where you come from, denying your ancestry, trying to swagger jack and culture vulture off everybody else's ancestry, everybody else's lineage, everybody else's culture. Why are y'all being mad when people are seeing y'all batshit crazy motherfuckers and saying these motherfuckers obviously ain't got no culture? Because they
Right. And
did, they
some of
would be
these
trying to steal everybody else's. Like
right,
I
and
would
some
be
of these
thinking the same thing about you motherfuckers if I wasn't American. I'd be thinking the same thing. Like the
right,
motherfuckers
and
ain't
so,
got no culture. Look at them. They confused.
yeah,
They
fact.
lost.
And some of these niggas too who be saying that shit too. These niggas be some bum ass niggas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That really ain't got shit going on and shit like that. So they just, you know, mad and they raging and shit and you know, they tight and shit like that. And you know, he just upset. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with these
It's
niggas. These niggas
it's
ain't
the
got no real
internet
issues.
fault, man.
Yeah, these niggas ain't got no real issues, B.
The internet made the earth flat and it made Negroes want to be Indians. Like I
That's why we
blame the
got
internet.
this is why you gotta start assessing these niggas. Like, what you do in life before these niggas start talking about that whole. Like, what you do in life, nigga? Like, what's going on with you that you upset? Niggas just be over. Niggas be angry and shit. Right? Like,
Judah,
what the
how it
hell do
sound
you
crazy
do?
when you a swagger jacket too? You another culture vulture ass man. You a whole abo engine. Yeah, you ain't got no culture either. You think you native? You think you Hebrew? You ain't got no culture. What's your Black American culture? What is oh my bad. Black Hebrew Israelite is Black American culture because it's the only place you motherfuckers exist. Y'all don't exist nowhere else. So I guess you can say that's Black American culture. Yeah, Black Israelite is Black American culture. Because that shit
That's
don't exist
crazy.
nowhere else because you motherfuckers suit up.
That's
Good
crazy.
point.
But y'all still trying to steal other people's culture. It's still centered around other people's culture.
That's
So yeah, you
crazy.
ain't got no culture either. If you claiming Hebrew, you ain't got no culture. You trying to steal somebody else's. If you claiming Indian, you ain't got no culture. You trying to steal somebody else's. If you claiming Egyptian, you ain't got no goddamn culture. You trying to claim somebody else's. Anyway, shall I go on? If you claiming to be Afro-Asiatic, you ain't got no goddamn culture. You trying to steal somebody else's. Shall I go on? Shall I go on? What other FBA motherfucking ideology you want me to motherfucking prove that y'all ain't got no motherfucking culture? I show you motherfuckers y'all ain't got no culture all the fucking time. All the
And I'm
fucking
the real.
time.
And
Yeah,
I'm the
this
tether
ain't
over
me
there.
saying it. This is y'all motherfuckers saying it. Y'all the ones saying that shit, not me. You say I sound crazy. How the fuck you think y'all sound to me? If you think I sound crazy, how the hell you think you motherfuckers sound to me? Y'all sound batshit crazy.
I
Confused and a
thought.
motherfucker.
I
Y'all
thought the
trying to be
Jews.
everything other than what the hell y'all are. Denying DNA, denying history, denying science, and then want to
That's
tell me you got
crazy.
culture. What's your culture? Denying motherfucking, denying facts? Is denying facts your culture? What is the culture around here?
This is
I'm
crazy.
confused.
This
Let's keep
is
it a buck.
crazy.
Y'all want to have that
Nigga,
real conversation though, because y'all
this
claiming
nigga,
that y'all a bunch of culture vultures. Y'all want to have that
nigga
real
said,
conversation because it'll expose y'all culture vultures. And y'all don't want to admit that y'all a bunch of culture vultures. Y'all don't want to admit that y'all Eminem. Y'all don't want to admit that y'all Elvis Presley. Y'all don't want to admit that shit. Y'all want to pretend like y'all something else. No, motherfuckers, no. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all.
oh shit, this nigga wilded on these niggas. Nigga said
They
they ain't
trying
got
to
no
do the
culture.
they trying to do the Sacagawea what the white
He
man
said it.
did to
He
their
said it, y'all.
Jesus.
I ain't say shit. That wasn't me.
Yeah, no, they said it.
I didn't say it. They said it. They said it. Every time they claiming something other than Black American while trying to be a Black American is hilarious. What are we talking about?
Crazy. That's
I'm gonna be proud. I'm a proud Black American. A word. What you doing today? Well, I'm going to practice the Sabbath and shit because you know I'm a Hebrew. What? Nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear that proud Black American shit. The fuck out of here. I ain't listening to you motherfuckers. What you supposed to be doing on Saturday? You supposed to be motherfuckers. You guys supposed to be watching the basketball game, motherfucker. That's what you supposed to be doing this time on Saturday. Fuck that goddamn shit. You're supposed to be out there screaming at white people. Fuck a goddamn basketball game. That's FBA, motherfucker. What the hell is that dumb shit y'all motherfuckers over there doing? Y'all ain't got no culture.
Nigga said the Rutgers FBA.
Nigga, this nigga dude be talking about I can't push the elevator button. Yeah, you know the Jews, they can't push the elevator button on Sundays and shit. They be asking you, you can push the button.
Yeah, first ones to cry about some goddamn culture appropriation. First ones to cry about culture appropriation. Nobody do that shit more than you, motherfucker. Nobody.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, son. Oh man. And you can see the African influence in Black American culture. Like the European influence is there too, but that's part of the history. And even in the Caribbean, that's part of the history.
Syncretism.
Yeah, syncretism. Yeah, that's the syncretism, right? So you see it, and there's syncretism in all different cultures. You know what I'm saying? They might even in the cultures in Africa, there's syncretism in the cultures. They just all just Black people anyway, but there's syncretism there from other tribes.
Right. So there's give and take pause within the cultures, and it expresses itself culturally. So there's this idea that in Jamaica that the dominant, the most people was the Ashantis because the culture was more dominant, but in fact it's the Igbos. But the Ashanti, that's why you got the Cromanti and all them other Jamaican Maroons and all that stuff. That's Ashantis, right? The culture was stronger, but it technically, and numbers-wise, it was more Igbo.
Yeah, more Igbo, right? More Igbo. No. You're right. Even
like y'all got so special. I got shots for everybody. Front like, oh, you got this coconut culture that's so ubiquitous. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, but there's the same thing too with the Nubian shit in Egypt too, right? The same shit with the shit in Egypt. The Nubian.
Going back to Egypt. That's how y'all got here in the first place. You
back to Egypt
right here.
I'm going back to
Egypt. That shit was crazy.
I gotta come back on the runway, pyramids in the sky.
Proceed, because that's where that shit's hilarious. Nigga named Judas Redemption talking about he's American first. Like this shit is wild to me. No, dog, your name Judas Redemption, dog. You are small hat first. You a small hat first. You trying to be the chosen people. Get the fuck out of here. Don't talk this American first bullshit to me. Fuck out of here. Judas Redemption. Wow.
Oh shit.
Yo, y'all niggas is funny, son. Niggas said you was a culture vulture.
That's what they are. It ain't just. I mean, that's just a whole bunch of Black Americans like that. That's why I always tell people I'm anti-culture. I'm anti-culture. I've been saying this shit for years. I'm anti-culture because this is what the fuck I see, and this is what everybody else see outside this. I ain't the only one who see it. People outside see people.
And it makes you frustrated.
FBA is too deep in the forest to see the trees, to see they a bunch of culture vulture swagger jacket ass weirdos, and everybody out here outside of they motherfucking little spaces see this shit. And then when they hear people outside their echo chambers saying what the fuck they see, they get butthurt. Well, then stop being culture vultures. Stop trying to be Indians. Stop trying to be Egyptians. Stop trying to be Hebrews. And then maybe people start saying you got a culture. Stop trying to steal everybody else's. And then maybe people will change their mind about you. But other than that, shut the fuck up and just accept that you look crazy to people out here. You look crazy.
Nah, but Nah, but to
I
be
mean, 'cause
fair though, before that whole Egyptology shit and all of that though, Africans was already saying that and everything. That no culture shit. And I think it had to do with the whole
Yeah, but
you
it
know
is
what?
wrong. This is what I'm saying. It's completely wrong. But it's a testament, and it shows that the big thing about this, pause, is that we lost respect for our history. Because all the defense mechanisms that you need is in the story if you know it, and you don't have to make shit up. But we've gotten to the point where we lost the respect for the thing that we held on to the longest in our story, where we sit here, we don't have a proper defense mechanism against this bullshit. The last people in the fucking planet for the last some odd years have been what? Swagger jacking our culture, but we don't have a culture. Is anybody sitting down see how fucking crazy this sounds?
Right.
Niggas
And you
come
know,
over
and you know
here
what?
want
Hold
to
on.
dress
But,
like
Hold
us,
on, hold on.
but,
And
talk
but you
I
know,
wanna
funny,
like
elaborate.
us,
you
but
know,
we don't got a
the
culture.
culture that everybody's jacking, this the culture they ain't claiming. This ain't the culture they claiming. They ain't
Right.
claiming all this other shit.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're
Right.
the ones who's saying they don't have no motherfucking culture. They don't embrace the culture that's there. They not happy with the culture that's there. So that's why they go
Look
and
how
look
they
at
talk about
other things.
look how
Because
they
in
They
talk
their
about
mind,
hip
also
in
hop.
their
don't
mind, in their
know it.
heart of hearts, they don't feel like we got a culture. If we do have a culture, ain't nothing they feel like they be proud of. So they need to go find something else to go be proud of. So
So
they're
look,
saying that shit. That's their
so
mentality, not mine.
we also
Right.
don't
No,
know
no,
it,
it
and
is.
it's reflective in something real simple. Like I say, just look at February and be honest. Negroes don't give a fuck about Black History Month, son. Let's
That's
be
fact.
real.
That's fact.
So if you have that as the case, that means that you don't care about your culture itself to that degree,
Thank you.
and you're sitting waiting for some white man to come and do some little bit for you, so then you have something to either argue about or go and do his way. If you had it's them to spark the initiative, right? We're not even we had our own shit dating back to the first time somebody told a story back when we was back home and made it so that the world respected it from a week to a month, just so we could take that time out to do it. This is what I'm saying, the symptoms of the culture change. Because then you could say, okay, we can go to the Black bookstore. You can go see whoever talking at the hood community center and all those things. What I'm saying is the dynamics have changed, and we don't have those things within these quote unquote communities offline to reinforce and build the culture. The bookstore is gone. These ideas of community spaces to go on to see whoever go talk, right, is not there.
Right. And
And
whose fault
yet,
is that?
it's time. It's culture evolved and it shifted to look. We're sitting here doing similar things, but it's different in the sense that we're avatar world and character driven and say what you want and ill informed in a lot of cases on subject matter. And it's just like all this other shit wrapped up into how we do it. It would be different if it's up close and personal. Pause. One, you know, good and goddamn well, all these fights and explicatives and your mama's being thrown around would not be the same. Would be the decorum that Q over here saw that he want now, right? So the whole thing would be different. What I'm trying to say is, you know, good and goddamn well, Arthur would not be putting a hit out on everybody on this panel. That Domo still got a fight with Chris. That Sabio, I don't know how he got. Oh, he got a showdown with Swarthy. And who else about to fight? I don't think I forgot. Yeah, it's a whole list of utopian. Was it UFC?
Them
But
all,
it's
them all, them all the marquee headline events.
yeah. Arthur. It was Chris for a while. Then he just fell back and started making millions with crypto on you niggas on the background. But now Arthur, technically, if I look at the panel, has smoke with probably everybody up here. Maybe not. He has smoke with Psycho from time to time. But
Who, Arthur?
yeah.
Oh, that nigga be wilding for respect.
Nigga there, boy.
Arthur got smoke with everybody.
Yeah, that nigga be wilding.
You ain't a Democrat. He got smoke with Democrats. He don't argue with Democrats. Arthur argues with everybody. He don't discriminate.
No, but what I'm saying is just like how we talk about the subjects and those things that we once talked about in different environments. This is the new world, and with it comes a culture, right? Where you could be, you know, whoever you want. Like I said, you could see people change beliefs, views, Jesuses and gods and a whole bit, right? In a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the Hebrews up in there mad. Them anti-Africa motherfuckers. They've been anti-Africa before FBA. The motherfuckers, that's because they Israelites.
Right now.
That's because they Israelites, right? they from the Levant. They
Yo,
ain't repping that sub-Saharan shit. They from the Levant. That's where they from, right? They
niggas is talking
Semitic.
about y'all.
They Semitic. So they not claiming that Afro shit. That fuck that African shit. They've been on that African shit. The denying little African kids food and picnics and shit like that. You weirdos.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. They did that?
Yeah, they've been on that type time.
I would never do that to no kid. That's crazy.
No, that's type
they
time.
did that?
You give a fuck.
Oh, nah. They denying kids food? That's crazy.
Yeah, talk this American first shit, man. Y'all get that bullshit out of here. Y'all ain't fooling me. Y'all ain't fooling me. Y'all Bible first.
Y'all not feeding Africans?
And you know what's funny is I ain't even say nothing about your Sky Wizard. I was talking about y'all culture, and y'all immediately went to Sky Wizards. I ain't even talking about that motherfucker.
That's
a whole different topic. Me getting on your Sky Wizard. I'm talking about culture right now.
Niggas don't want to feed kids. That's crazy.
No lamb for the little African kid.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna word it like this, right? So could we really brag about our culture? I don't know.
Yes.
If we speak English.
Okay.
We remixed white people food.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
We had
practice white people's religion.
We had okra in Africa. I can go down the list.
We started fried chicken. Yeah, we started frying our chicken.
Correct.
Yes, they was not frying chicken before us.
Facts. And we had okra in the jungle. We had yam festivals in the jungle. That was before the white man. Before the white man came.
All right, so we got the food. So soul food is African, you saying?
No. I'm saying, actually, how it is now, yes. But the ingredients, that's a great example of substitution. Yeah. Is what it is, because the chicken, we wasn't doing that the same way with the gorillas frying chicken like that. But
who's gorillas? Who's gorillas?
Indians wasn't doing
we
it.
Talking about Caribbean people?
Now, what about religion? What about religion, though?
You feel like you're a gorilla. You feel like a monkey being a gorilla. I can lose you too. Ain't nobody going to the Jamaican restaurant for fried chicken.
What y'all say the religion, though? What y'all say about religion and language?
Right. What would you say about Paulo, Santeria? Let's go back to Paulo. Paulo has two houses in it, as this Congo and Angola. Right? Niggas is getting scratched and all type of stuff like they was doing with that spooky shit over in the Congo. All through there. Right, black folks, like I say, that Holy Ghost that you see is different forms that we have in West Africa with all that voodoo and spiritual stuff. What led by those same drums over in there. That's why the drummer in the church and them Pentecostal and them crazy ass church, what you hear that drum, and whether you believe in sweet baby Jesus or not, you know you got some feeling in you. Pause. Yes or no?
So you saying that's the origin? You saying the origin is there?
No, I'm saying the origin is over in the jungle. You was doing that shit with no shoes on.
I'm talking about the whole follow this.
What do you mean? I don't understand that one. Follow. What do you mean?
Not the rituals themselves, like by themselves. You're taking the rituals. I'm talking about the Christianity, the.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. If you think that you was worshiping the great gorilla god, a lot of y'all before the good white man came, you wrong. Some of you niggas was Christians over there, and a lot of you niggas was headbangers. Okay?
I'm trying to put
you was already hit up with Islamic culture, okay? Kunta Kinte was a Muslim.
What you saying?
Go ahead, brother.
What you saying? Islamic is documented before Christianity?
Yes, sir. Mansa Musa.
Oh no, he's saying the slave trade. He's saying the slave trade in Africa predates the slave trade here in America.
But I'm telling you, as far as this cultural stuff and all this other stuff, they came by the sword at the end of Ouagadougou, our first empire. It fell because of the Muslims.
Right.
That's before, and then after that, you got Mali. Mansa Musa, the richest man, was also the richest Muslim.
Right.
Your name was El Shab. All of them libraries that Afro over there talking about, them was Muslims.
Right.
And then he was dragging your ass
Black people always try to disconnect themselves from them Muslims.
But you got to ask them, Taz. You jump in here, pause, and keep going, nigga. Shit.
I'm just wondering, man, because like every conversation I've had about like what the Muslims doing to them girls and shit over there, it seemed like it's a way to take those Muslims out by saying they're not black, even though
No, they absolutely
Those Muslims are black.
But they Muslims though. They Muslims, and that culture, which again back in culture again, is a problem, and that's what's making them do them sick ass shit that you be complaining about.
So they
Right.
say
culture.
They say when you
So
look at
so
it.
that's not so they
Right.
Islamic they Islamic religion is not originally their culture neither there, right?
Yeah,
So
but
that's not
they
something original to Africa.
They culture
Right.
first.
They make it unique, and the change in dynasties is that struggle right there about how much we keep of our traditional stuff and how much do we give to this Islam. And once I think it's the Wolofs see that the Mandis are going too far with this, that's when you start to see a change in empire. That's what's happening when you peel the layers back. So how does that express itself? Well, for number one, we are unmasking people. Our celebrations and these things and our representation of things are tied to masking and all this other facial features and idols and stuff like that. Well, in Islam, is that a go? Can you even paint pictures in Islam or have that in Islam? No. So now you got cultural things, buddy, with like we can't even express ourselves the same within these. That's the struggle that them people who even becoming Muslims
Right,
deal with.
right.
And then once it goes too far and the people feel like we losing our quote unquote all the way, then yes, they may be Muslims coming after when it goes to Songay, but they Muslim light to a degree. They say, okay, we're gonna hold on, we're not gonna give up our, I don't know, example, Yam Festival or whatever, even though it's around Eid or whatever.
This is crazy, son.
Orishas.
We get to the Orishas.
So you look at it, so you look at the
What are you
Grigri
talking
bag.
about, Somalians?
No, I'm talking about our people, not them Somalians. I'm look at the Grigri bag, GRIS. Look it up because we brought it here. Check it out. So they was Muslim, yes, but in those Grigri badges with their good luck bags, they have Islamic verses written down, but they also got things like chicken bones and all this other West African stuff mixed in the bags, and that was good luck for them. That's what they held on to. So it's a combination of the fact that they are Muslim, yes, but they also have parts of their culture with all this chicken bone shit. And these were good luck charms. That was part of their culture and them syncretizing stuff. And you know what I'm saying?
Right. And you can't separate religion from culture, you little whiny ass people in the fucking chat. Hey, you're stuck talking about religion. Religion is part of culture, you dumb fucks.
Yo, this nigga be wild.
You didn't just hear that African motherfucker, this little weird African motherfucker on the screen talking about they took our religion, our language, and every motherfucking thing else. Religion is part of culture.
Yeah, religion is a part of culture.
So I don't even know what you're talking about. Religion shapes y'all motherfucking weird ass culture.
And so the Grigris bring their bag of bones over here, and that becomes what? Voodoo and Louisiana.
So no, it's
and
no
Caribbean.
voodoo is that's the white man putting on there. It's basically ancestor veneration. It's gonna express itself different. So they put it under Obia, and that becomes the figure. That's why you have an Obia man, which is like the doctor. And it's so
he's like the doctor, right? But the herbs, the Obia deals with more like the herbs and shit. Yeah, get him out. My bad.
You get
Since you know more about my
from,
shit.
right? And then when they coconuts think it's their own and not realize, hold on. Grandma had the same thing down south, Philly, right? When they're gonna go to the yard, right? And they doing yard work, they're doing the root work, whatever. So they become the root, and that's so mystical. Well, that's the same yard down south that Nana told you to go and get the roots and all that other stuff for your treatments, for your medicine. But when you hear this term in the coconut music, you think all of these people got the roots and a yard, as they say. Well, that yard was because of the yard work was done, and that was where the life force was, and also you buried people in parts of the yard. It's just we don't see, like we don't know these things. It's like, yo, they ain't doing nothing. We did the same thing. You see what I'm saying? And that's where those are the forms that we had.
Is baddies black culture?
Who? You said that earlier. I'm gonna think that I have no idea. I used to watch. I can't lie. I watched Bad Girls Club before. Is that the same thing?
Similar. Is that bad? Is that black culture?
I'm a hood rat, so my culture is hood rat culture. I'm a project nigga. I don't run from that
But
part.
I'm saying though, because I noticed that one moment we be cool, but it's like when it comes down to black culture with the mumble rap, it becomes mumble rap. It becomes
It
just
is.
F
It is
culture.
mumble rap. Hip hop's my culture
Yeah,
though. I
but is
fully
it?
agree. Like
But
hip
is
hop the
that
only
black
culture I know.
culture?
Yeah, that's right. Hip
But
hop is
is
the only
that
culture
black
I know as
culture?
well. So
Because it's
Yeah,
like
hip
I
hop's a
ain't
that.
gonna
part
lie.
of
Yeah,
black.
hip hop.
Hip hop
Yeah, hip
falls
hop
under
is
the
the only.
umbrella of black culture. Yeah, but
Right,
that
right.
that
That's
don't
the
mean
only.
I don't. Just because hip hop's my culture don't mean I can't criticize certain aspects of it.
I
Right, right,
criticize most of it.
Yeah.
right,
Don't say
right,
baddies
right.
is reality
So what
TV
I'm
culture.
saying,
Which is
I mean, hip
American
hop is
culture.
yeah.
which is
Hip hop
Goes
is
back to
American,
yeah.
the
it's not
theater,
black
Willie.
culture.
Correct.
I can show you, Willie. Goes right back to the theater.
Here we go with the Ethiopian delineators.
No, the name you want. I ain't gonna do it.
So
Harrigan
do we
and
get
Hart.
to pick and
Harrigan
choose
and
what
Hart.
black culture we delineate from?
What do you mean? It's all
I ain't
black
talking. I don't
culture.
think we should delineate for nothing. So I don't know. That's just me.
Right. I'm the
Just speak for
nigga you
everybody.
love to hate. Sorry. What do you mean? Like, just because you're black and you have a black culture, don't mean you like all of it. Doesn't mean all of it is good, and doesn't mean all of it
Yeah,
is bad.
all of it is bad. Right, right, right. Like now, if you say you want to improve on certain things or the things that's not conducive, that's not helpful, and you want to innovate and
How
improve it,
about
and be
you
like, you want to
doing
do,
this? The problem with
huh?
your culture and our time in this game, and we're running from this responsibility, is we have no institution to run to support to. We haven't built institutions in our lifetime in this game. We point to what? BLM. That's what you got, because everything
I
else
just
is
think it's
remnant.
easy to be critical
Yeah,
of black culture. Black American culture is always on the table to be criticized. If you even start to begin to criticize one of these dirty ass Caribbean countries or ran down ass African countries, people are going to have a fucking problem with it.
Taz, I do it
But shitting
consistently. I
on
call
America,
them
there's no
coconuts.
problem. Nobody
But right
cares.
now, we
Ooh,
pretending
we
like
need
it's no problem with no black culture. It's just,
I don't like
and
your black
it's
culture
not
right
my
now
taste
because you're
right now.
being very
Right
mean.
now, it's not my taste.
Oh.
That's what it sounds like.
Those countries
Parts of it.
don't affect me though. Like I don't like what happens in Jamaica ain't affecting me tomorrow.
Nah, but
Or what
we
happens
mean
in
how
Africa ain't affecting
critical
me
people
tomorrow either.
are of black culture. We
No,
just
I
like
agree
other
with that.
people.
I agree with that. It's not affecting us, but in turn, again, it's like we're the target of everyone else though, and we're not
We them
affected.
people, bro. Embrace it, Taz.
That's
It's
what I've
hard
been.
to
Yo,
be the
this is what
king,
I've been
man.
trying. That's what I've been trying to tell
The
us niggas
whole
for a long
world is
time,
jacking our
son. And these
culture,
niggas,
and we
that's
run around like we don't
Right.
got a culture.
So okay. So now you're making the FBA point, right?
No, I'm making a black
no,
man's point. No,
no,
I'm
No, that's
not
no.
the
making
FBA
a FBA
point though,
point.
that they've been stealing our culture and it's time to stop it.
No, I
Hold
ain't
on.
saying it goes that
Nah,
far. I'm
but
saying we need to
stop
reject our
nobody from
culture
no.
because it's not
partaking
an
in that
argument
culture.
to be had in the
Yeah, you
first
can't.
place.
Yeah, and you can't.
That's the argument.
Hold on. And
Yeah,
a
I
lot of the
understand, but I
people,
don't get the
a lot
argument
of the
because you can't
people,
stop
yeah, but
nobody
a
from
lot of the
partaking in
people
the culture.
who are FBAs, so who's claiming FBA, is they kind of like Bronny James type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? They
Like
living through like what their ancestors did that was great, but they ain't really doing shit that's great. They like Bronny
case in point,
James.
case in
How is that?
point,
Wait a minute.
case
Now,
in
how is
point,
that any
case in point,
different
That's
than
Chad.
some
the
shit.
Case
That's
motherfuckers
in
some
talking
point,
about
people
Chad.
say.
fucking Manson
That's
Moose?
some shit a
Case in
white
point.
person would say to
Wait,
a nigga,
what?
man.
Well, hold on, what?
Case in point, Chaz. Can't no African come over here and tell Black American they can't wear dashiki
Right.
or practice Swahili. Like, can't no African tell them that that Black American want to do that, he can do that, and
I
it ain't
can't
nothing
tell
those
them that,
Africans can do to stop it.
Nothing.
I get what you're saying, but let's be real. That like none of us here is wearing dashikis and trying to speak Swahili. And the ones that do speak dashikis, the ones that do have worn dashikis are the ones people are talking about because they get called out and get told they're not real Africans and shit. Most of us
That's
ain't
fine,
doing it.
but I'm just saying. I'm just talking about like the idea that we can somehow stop the Africans from practicing our culture or any other group of people from practicing our culture. You can't do it.
It's
No, I
not
don't think
easy.
you can stop them, but again, the point I think that's being made with the FBA shit is to call it out, not necessarily to
Oh
just
wow.
to try to stop it, but let it be known, like, damn,
Yeah, you
stop
trying to
acting like
copy
you're
our
the same
culture.
like Africa.
Right, I
That's what
understand what
No.
I
Taz.
think they,
Nah, but
but
nah, but nah, what
I
Taz
don't
is.
think they would sit up there and try to say they not doing what Black Americans do. Like I saw a video of some Africans crip walking the other day.
You think those? You think they out there saying that's some African dance? No, they know what they doing. They know they doing some Black American shit.
But what Taz is trying to say is that
Yeah,
these
but they not
people.
fucking
Hold
with
on,
no
wait,
Crips.
hold on, Blue. What Taz is trying to say is that these individuals are downplaying or down talking Black Americans, right? And then still trying to jack the culture at the same time, right? So
Or being able to hide behind their
right,
own.
hold on, Taz. And I have experienced that in the UK from people, right? From people who's from the UK, right? Influenced by hip hop culture, right? And still talk shit about. And they're not trying to steal the culture to say like it's theirs, right? But they are
Mad
doing those things.
sensitive. That's what it sound like, nigga. It sound like black folks and Americans have turned real
This comment
sensitive.
right here.
Nah. They be
Y'all
but
can't
they
in
don't.
one
Nah, but
breath.
hold
Y'all
on,
can't
Taz.
in one
Let me.
breath. Y'all
Not
can't
Taz.
in
My
one
bad.
breath. Y'all can't in one breath say they trying to steal our culture, and then Judah turn around his comments say they look down. They look down their nose at us. Which one is it? Are they trying to steal our culture? Or they looking down on us? It can't be both.
It's both though. It's both because just like white people, they pick and choose of what part of our culture they want to
Yeah,
see.
bro. White people do that shit all the time.
That means you
Nigga,
the
they not
shit.
finna be in no
Yeah,
goddamn
yo,
drive-by, nigga, but
Psycho,
they'll listen to the music.
Psycho, I experienced that shit before. And the same person who would say negative, the individual who I'm talking about, I remember one time they also said, "Oh, I wish my family would have came to America instead of the UK."
So
Like, you know what I'm saying? Right.
what you
So,
said. So basically, what you're saying is it's subjective. It's not
no,
one universal thought, right? It's not all these motherfuckers are looking down their nose at us because
right,
you got a group of
right.
people out there that are trying to quote unquote
No,
steal our culture.
no,
Sound
So
like
basically,
niggas
what
is
do you mean? Nah,
sensitive,
this is
bro.
why I mean y'all
as a
want all the
collective,
arguments. Y'all want to
no,
be able to
as
say
a
it's both,
collective, they
but
not fucking with
in
us.
the same breath, y'all want to say it's one universal objective thought. It can't be
And
both.
why do the nigga on top cares? My question. It starts to sound like niggas just be crybabies or the offspring. Who care? Whoever cared about the African or Jamaican? I don't mean to put it like that because that's not what. But you get what I'm saying? Like if you them people like now you really studying a few Africans or some coconuts out here saying some shit. That means that must mean you ain't got nothing going on the block to me. That's what it starts to sound like. Who is? There's too much attention on the fucking side street niggas. Who give a fuck? If you supposedly that nigga is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know
But when
why
you say
people
that,
use
wait, when you
That's what
say
it
that
come down
nigga
to
though,
is everybody just phones
Say it
in.
again, bro.
but when you say that
I
nigga though,
ain't
that's
Taz. We said Taz.
because when you say if you supposed to be that nigga, but that's what I'm questioning.
Uh-huh.
So because it's like, okay, in that scenario, the Black American is saying we them niggas, and y'all not.
Right. I agree. So if that's the case, if you that nigga, why are you worrying about the off-brand look? Yo, you got the whole block locked down, and a nigga come with some old off-brand mimicry shit. You studying that shit? If you got it totally on smash anyway.
Why would Jay-Z respond to a motherfucker who ain't got 10 subscribers who made a video about it?
There you go. That's a better. Thank you. I'll take that. Yes.
Because ain't nobody from
Somebody
Britain
standing in the
playing
rain.
Jay-Z in a Jay-Z movie.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
bet
yeah,
Jay-Z has something to say when they find a nigga in
Right,
goddamn England and play Jay-Z in his biography.
And who was
right.
studying that? I bet you get points off of it. I bet you get like I don't. That's the part that I'm
So it's
really
about
trying to
entertainment. That's what it's
understand.
about.
Like
It's about
niggas
like
be
who's playing
crying
who
off
the
for
movie.
some Africans and Jamaicans now. That's where we at. That means our
I
culture
think that's
is
where it
fucking
started.
cool.
That's the first time I heard it when Samuel said it. That's the first time I kind of heard somebody talking about it. Like, hey, what's up? You know, you got people coming in just taking our jobs, pretending to be us. I mean, I don't know how we can dismiss that when it came. It didn't even come from any of these online spaces.
Oh no, that was
Right.
the talking point before all this FBA shit. I agree. That was the thing, and like with the whole Lupita phase and everything else, and seeing like she was in every goddamn movie, and Idris Elba and a few others. So I don't even disagree with the whole concept of like if you talking about biopics. If you talking about biopics, I really don't want to see foreigners playing Black Americans in biopics. Same way I wouldn't want to see a Black American playing Marcus Garvey if they did a movie about Marcus Garvey. I want a whole Jamaican playing Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, but if that's the case, are there impediments
Nah,
to
because that
stopping
nigga
you
made
from
his
doing it?
living in America.
But is there impediments?
I
Okay,
still
you know,
want a
like
whole Jamaican making that playing Marcus Garvey if a movie is made about Marcus Garvey. Same way I want Black Americans being played
if it's a
Yeah,
movie about black.
but
Idris
FBA is
Elba
what
plays
built
Malcolm X.
Marcus
You still
Garvey.
can't go make a Malcolm X movie?
Yeah, but that African played a pretty decent Fred Hampton, right? Like, I am a revolutionary. Like, he worked on being able to get
And you
that
got
across with the
fooled
film.
by
I don't
Stringer
have an
Hell
issue
Bell.
with
nah.
that.
No.
I don't have an
No.
issue with that.
I can't
You
give
got
that nigga
fooled
no
by Stringer
credit.
Bell. Robert Townsend told you this was going to happen if you saw
I still
Hollywood
ain't seen
Shuffle.
Rosa Parks movie.
Hollywood Shuffle had the same exact scene that you talking about. These same niggas coming to take your job. Why? Because niggas is now fighting to fit into a stereotype with some other funny shit. But come on, son. That like you studying Idris Elba, like where the other actors at then? I'm saying, like, when do Lupita is the problem? She only gonna be picked for slave movies and some period piece about some African something.
Well, the
Yeah, but if
question
she playing
became,
the slave, it should be a nigga playing the
yeah, the
slave.
go.
Why? Now you arguing over God, Tad, what you saying?
No, the question became that they became the go-to for black roles, and so because of that, black Americans weren't getting those roles, you know, in important films. And then if we think about some of the latest films to kind of gross major, I mean, that was that Wakanda shit. Black people ain't doing no major movies like that. That's doing crazy numbers. So you get a movie
Wait,
like
isn't the guy? Yeah, I don't even watch the movies, but isn't the guy Ryan? What's his name? Coogler? Didn't he do some shit?
But it was more black Americans that played in that movie than Africans.
In what movie?
Black Panther. I was talking about Black Panther.
Yeah, but it still was centered around Africa though.
It's an imaginary place. That shit ain't nowhere.
Not really. It was
You
kind
know
of.
what that shit
It depends on how you look at it, because that movie. That,
I guess you could say
some people looked at that movie like it was a FBA movie. Some people look. Matter of fact, I made the argument. I made the argument that movie kind of intensified what was like this whole FBA shit. Like this FBA shit kind of really took off after that Black Panther.
The first one with Killmonger and shit. Killmonger character and shit. The first
it was people after the movie that didn't. Like myself, I ain't gonna lie. I was on Team Killmonger. Like I didn't view Killmonger as a villain in the movie, and this, that, and the third. And I kind of felt where he was coming from, and I connected with him in the movie. And there was a big discussion after the movie dropped on who was the real villain. Was it Wakandans or was it Killmonger?
It was not Killmonger.
If I could chime in here, I think FBA is I think Killmonger actually purposely encompasses what's the problem with FBA, because while we all can admit that there's this level of tension, like I think one of the most impactful scenes is when Killmonger goes to the ancestral plane, but instead of going to like the plains of Africa that T'Challa went to, Killmonger went to his apartment in Oakland, and it was just him and his father, right? And I felt like that scene was emblematic of the disconnect that African Americans have with the idea of African ancestry. But
wait, hold on, because
I mean, but you see the language. Like we're the ones disconnected.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Hold on, Truth. Because if you examine that scene, right, every time we see T'Challa take the heart-shaped herb, he's in the plains of Africa, right, and that's emblematic of his connection to his ancestry in that land. When Killmonger takes the ancestral herb, he's in Oakland, right, with his father. That disconnect isn't the fault of Africans or Black people. It's emblematic of the process of the transatlantic slave trade and the way that we were disconnected from our ancestry. And so the issue with that though is that what Killmonger was willing to do was burn it all down because of that disconnect, because of that misunderstanding. Like Killmonger was purposely not deceitful, but divisive, right? Like Killmonger created division, even amongst those.
So educate me on the story here, because I don't.
Killmonger
didn't something happen to Killmonger or his dad?
I mean,
he wasn't just wake up angry, right?
Killmonger was a cover.
Wait, hold on. Exactly. What didn't something happen to his dad?
So Killmonger's father.
They left him hanging over in America and was living it up over in Wakanda. And he said,
No, they
fuck that
didn't.
fake ass Africa
His father
shit.
did.
I will burn that fake ass shit the fuck down.
But it wasn't the tribe,
Well,
though. It was his father.
But right, but that sentiment, like, so even if you justify that sentiment, you can't say that that sentiment doesn't increase that sentiment in and of itself isn't divisive. So you can say that I'm justified in burning it all down.
How is it divisive if you're already disconnected?
You can't say my response to the division is divisive.
Right. That's
Well,
what I'm getting at.
no,
That's why I
but the
slow down there.
division, but I think I think you're equating the division that took place with the transatlantic slave trade and colonization. Yeah, that created a division, and then but that division that was created through the colonization isn't the same as creating a cultural and an ethnic division amongst people who share common ancestry.
But listen,
because at the end of the day, the battle that was.
I want you to just stay on track with me. I wouldn't argue that here, but what I'm saying in terms of the movie, what Killmonger's character represents is someone who they knew they left in America.
Right.
That's a problem.
No,
And
T'Challa,
he was still alive. They didn't even know he was alive because the father just took off, and he got raised out. He didn't know he was breathing.
Yeah, King T'Chaka didn't know that he had a.
I thought they knew he
was. Oh no, he did. No, he did.
He got killed out there. He got killed out there
because his homeboy, Zuri knew about what's his name, Chichuku or something like that. He knew Zuri knew about his son. So they did know, and that doesn't. And that doesn't absolve T'Challa because when T'Challa found out, T'Challa was pissed. T'Challa was like, "How could y'all leave him over there? How could y'all not tell us that was?"
Yeah.
And when T'Challa found out,
Idris Elba shit, nigga, he from Oakland now, my nigga. Niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. That's the problem.
No, you're right. You right in that context, but does that mean that you didn't? But does that justify burning all of the heart-shaped herbs? Burning down.
Well, hold on. I push back on this one because I didn't realize that. But check this out. If that's the case, well, aren't we burning down the colonialism that made West Africa like that in the first place? How about that, smarty guy?
Well, I mean, not in the well. If we're using a movie as an analogy, not in that context, because what would give us the ability to burn down colonization is now undermined because of the infighting that's taking place. Like what gives Wakanda?
All right. But nah, I ain't gonna think of the comment. Nice one.
Do Africans play us better than we play them?
No, you saw Roots.
I would say, like, I believe that they probably observe us a bit more, so that's the reason why when old boy plays Fred Hampton, he does a better job than when Will Smith tried to play an African. That was the hardest movie in the world for me to watch. Like, that was the worst African impersonation that was ever done. But I think
we talking about that concussion movie. What was it called?
Will needs his ass whipped for that movie. But my point is, I think they pretty much observe us more and are able to mimic us more than we watch them.
So I'll give you three names. You got Idris Elba. You got Idris Elba. You got Daniel Kaluuya, and then you got Dame's
the one that played Fred Hampton, right?
Right, Kaluuya's the one that played Fred Hampton.
I like
Dame's and Idris was in Snowfall, and then you got Idris Elba in The Wire. Like them is all Africans playing.
Got a whole son out here though. I mean, like, do we not understand that like if that's white people, they're going to put the white man's son on with that. They ain't gonna go get no fucking African or no motherfucker from Switzerland or no shit to come and play some infamous or famous white person's role. That's how they put the son on every time.
Wasn't Forrest Whitaker the last king of Scotland?
He was.
Yeah, I don't watch
Ghost Dog as well. He was also Ghost Dog.
So I know people hate that. Yo, I love that fucking movie. That shit corny as hell. I love that shit though. Son.
I love that movie. True.
Really, I mean, that was an important character to play for the psyche of the FBA.
I ain't watched Last King of
Difference,
Scott.
but that was an American movie though, right? It was an American movie. It wasn't like if it was an African movie and an American was playing it, I think that would be more relevant. But it was an American movie.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have Americans playing other parts that are like like Africans, Jamaicans, whatever the case may be. But the thing is, we got American movies and we're flying people in from other countries to play American parts. And I think that's the issue.
Right, but and also to that point too, like I'm sitting here watching football, right? And tomorrow I'll be watching basketball and so on and so forth. So in terms of observation, I don't give a fuck about what they playing cricket with or soccer in Africa.
Right.
So I think they are more inclined to be watching us than we would be to be watching them. You know what I'm saying? But having said that, does that mean now that they should be able to come over here and, take over the culture?
Yo, all right, Taz, right there. So look at the names on some of them because I just started noticing this. Them names on some of them jerseys is African, West African gods, like voodoo niggas. Ain't it a whole bunch of Nigerians and all types now that's in the NFL now, bro?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at the back of the jerseys that look like voodoo culture on some of them, right? Am I making that up, y'all? Like,
no, Tennessee got one of them niggas. The Titans got one of them niggas named Ochankwu or some shit.
Yeah, all type of Nigerians.
I mean, they've been there. I mean, shit, Christian Okoye, they've been there.
Nigerian nightmare.
Nah, not like this. No. They there though. They there.
Yeah,
They there.
you got Jackson and Jigba for the Bucks. You got
niggas supported even the idea of a Christian Okoye. Niggas liked that shit. But I think has changed.
They wasn't bitching about Olajuwon. They wasn't complaining about Olajuwon either. People loved Olajuwon.
But see, I think what's changed
about Ewing.
that love just wasn't reciprocated.
But is it the fact that maybe now, like I think it's kind of like how I view sports. Like my issue with what I see is too many people talking, too many people involved. These athletes are right out on Front Street. So if we take that same understanding, right, we didn't have access to these Africans and people like that every day. So I do think just social media and now them giving their opinion and shit like that, I just don't know if we're going to be able to sustain it because we hearing different opinions that probably always were that way. But we're just not here.
It'll change as the algorithm changes, right? This is the thing we got to take into consideration when it becomes constant, to your point, 24 hours a day. You can leave here and go to another channel, another YouTube, see another Twitter post and whatever. And it just feeds, like I said, and the more we look at it and viewers, it goes higher in the algorithm and blah, blah, blah. But this too shall pass, right? But like somebody mentioned, I think the other day, like, where's the Charlie Kirk thing? And where's this? And there's certain incidences I'm sure we could, recall where it was
Charlie
such a
Kirk
moment.
Thing is living through Candace Owens, nigga. That shit is alive and well through Candace Owens.
I get you, but I'm saying, it'll become other people and other things. I get you. Yeah, like, and other things. Somebody just told me, y'all, did this come out that the guy Nick Fuentes admitted that he was a virgin?
Nah, he
did.
He got his virginity broken a couple years ago.
I was going to say,
that's not true. That's not true. He admitted to being an incel to Piers Morgan.
Yeah,
I thought he got married or some shit years ago.
Nah. He admitted that. Nah, he's an incel. Because Piers Morgan was pushing him on, like, how can you talk about people needing to be married and relationships, and you don't even got one. You don't even have a woman. And he kind of was like, well, yeah, that's true that I don't, but. And then he kind of went into explaining that shit away. But yeah, he admitted to being a virgin, like, because Piers Morgan kept fucking with him about, like, maybe if you get laid. He was like, maybe if you get laid, you won't be having these issues. Find you a woman. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But nah, he admitted to Piers Morgan to being an incel for sure.
Yeah, I thought he had came up out of there, fam. That's
who said that?
Nick Fuentes.
Oh man, you disqualified. That point, bro. Like, for real. You can't have no political discussions, bro. You ain't never woke up in nothing. Your whole ideology might change, nigga, the next day. We ain't got time for that bullshit, man. Nah, hell no.
I disagree with the idea though that like Charlie Kirk, the death of Charlie Kirk sent far right conservatism into a spiral. Like Erica Kirk going on CBS openly attacking Candace. Oh, yeah, I don't know if y'all seen it's more recent, but you know they had the Turning Point USA like little conference or whatever.
Yeah, so yeah.
Nicki Minaj goofy ass was there, which you're talking about our handsome president. And I'm talking about
Shout
I
out to
never
Sis.
listened to.
Shout out to Sis, no doubt.
Yeah, I know. You think he handsome too? You think Donald Trump is handsome too?
Motherfucker, I'm just fucking with you, nigga. That bitch married a pedo.
So Doma, I want to just clear that up. I wasn't saying like
hold on.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying,
real quick.
just clear the
Go
Charlie
ahead, go
Kirk
ahead.
thing, the Charlie Kirk thing itself. I don't mean that like that whole. Yes, there'll be new characters and new, things like that. I'm just saying as far as how that particular.
But the division though at the Turning Point USA shit is next level because you have Ben Shapiro who gets up there and he's attacking uh Bannon, he's attacking Candace Owens, he's attacking all these other people, and then they get up there and they attacking him. So they spent more time going at each other at the Turning Point USA conference than they did going at Democrats like the way that they typically do, or going at wokeness and all of that other shit. Like right now, as much as we're like, oh, Democrat, Republican, like nah, they are each other's worst enemy at like right now at this moment. You feel me? So it's like what the death of Charlie Kirk was actually. I mean, really, Donald Trump getting reelected. And I hate it when people said this, but like them was the people that was the most right when they said that we need like I'm cool with Donald Trump getting elected, so these people could see. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to be confronted with the type of leadership that niggas is asking for.
Man, here we go. About fucking time.
I'm saying them was the people that was the most right. Now, don't get it wrong. I didn't want to have to go through what the economic shape. I didn't want to have to go through that. But if we have to go through it, I want to give credit where credit is due because we are seeing the collapse of MAGA republicanism that we've had to deal with for the last 10 years.
Are you seeing a collapse of institutions though? That's what I'm concerned about. Like, do you say, okay, the fun's over, guys, we're gonna build the institutions back up?
What I think is it highlights the institution though. Because what I'm saying is my issue has always been when the political figures in office that we're fine with, we go to sleep. The institution is under the microscope when a Republican like Trump is in office. And this is about the only time we're going to truly see people gravitate to politics because of that. Once Trump get out of office, fam, motherfuckers going back to sleep, nigga.
No, but this is what I'm talking about. So just a live example. So what he's doing with the Department of Education in particular, I don't think personally that's something that can be remedied when your next person you may be in favor of, whoever gets into office and says, oh, we're going to really open that back up and just put the pieces back together. Like the dismantling is the easy part. The reconstruction is.
I'm telling you, that's what they're gonna do though. True, that's what they're gonna do though, bro. When he get out of office day one, nigga, executive orders, plug and play. Whatever need to be fixed, they finna start fixing that shit, scrubbing the walls, taking them dumbass pictures and shit down, them fake ass plaques and shit he been putting up. All that shit coming down, nigga.
Here you go. So then
they're going to insert the rainbows and.
No. So here it is. I'm more concerned about this. I'm more concerned about this where they say, okay, you want to do these things, but now you're going to make our taxes go up. And then we go through the whole cycle of, we got to fund these things and these whatever they're going to call them crazy projects or whatever. And this is all going to be on the walk to try to build back something like, I don't know, HUD, which he's annihilating. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know if it's easy. Like, okay, we'll open back up this department, that department, just the way it was, because it wasn't great the way it was. You know what I'm saying?
They don't fix it all, and it's going to all come back more inclusive now. It's going to come back and be a great, wonderful DEI package program.
Oh, shit, here we go, right?
Just letting you know how it's coming back. It's going to come back rainbow bright, nigga. Promise you.
We are not going back to he or they on the name tag. I think we got that one's not going to reemerge. That whole
pronoun shit, you crazy, nigga. Nigga, when they get done this next time, nigga, they are going to make sure that shit will never get touched again. entrenched.
It was causing too much shit, son. I'm telling you.
Nah, I gotta agree with Taz on this one.
You think it's coming back? Domo, come on, man. You in this world? You
write a
think
constitutional
name tags gonna come back, y'all? Come on, Domo.
Yeah, nah, niggas is about to be even more.
I concur too, Truth.
Executive
order, all three of us on the same.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, we all on the same page.
That's rare, but
now the worst place for the past year or so in different places, like that was off the table. The they part, whatever, wasn't, and it wasn't even a question of what. Yes, I'm lying about what you referred to as, but as far as all of the tags and the this and that, they wasn't there. And I don't think they was in the training manuals this year. Now y'all saying it's going back to
it's gonna come back. Yeah, it's gonna come back. Because here's the thing. Well, one primarily because Trump went so hard the other way.
Yeah.
Like it depends on like how hard the pendulum shifts, right? When the pendulum shifted, like so when we had Bush, right? People hated Bush so much, the pendulum swung all the way to Obama. Right, Obama represented something that was so antithetical to America that his pendulum shifted all the way. Now, the only what I say kind of like aberration in that is Joe Biden. You know what I'm saying? Because Joe Biden doesn't.
That was COVID, but that was COVID though.
I mean, you can say that. You can say that.
And sprinkle that Obama magic on there too, though.
Yeah, but that was COVID. Obama magic, no Obama magic. It was COVID, bro. Whoever was the president, like I say, it didn't matter who it was. They wasn't gonna be reelected after you had to lock the whole country down, bro. It just wasn't.
But you be saying that, but the whole country was not locked down. It was not.
I know you had pockets that I mean, but in essence, we had a global pandemic, and we had to lock the whole.
But I think it was. I think you take away from how horribly Trump handled the pandemic.
Was Trump even in favor of the shutdown? Because I thought he was against it.
Yeah, he was against it.
He was against it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it was how Trump handled the shutdown.
But it happened.
It's how he handled COVID. Agreed, but look at it like this: Obama.
Okay, you can put it on. You can even say, okay, all right, I won't even disagree with how he handled it, but it was still the result of it happening. You know what I'm saying? If it hadn't happened, he wouldn't have had to handle it so poorly, and then he'd have got reelected. You know what I'm saying?
Agree, but you know the funny thing is, so Democrats actually they have an autopsy report from the 2024 election. And they're refusing to release it. They're not releasing it because that autopsy report would expose like current Democrats, like the path that they on currently, and show that all of these motherfuckers that's in power right now was completely ineffective. You know what I'm saying?
All the motherfuckers in power was on Epstein Island. Can we switch to that for 1 second? My niggas, he got Clinton in the pool, in a hot tub. He got
y'all see the picture of Michael Jackson?
Yeah, come on, Chris Tucker. Yeah,
what's up with all this paperwork that came up missing, man?
And none of it mean nothing. That's what makes all of this cap. Like nobody's coming and saying, "Look, Michael Jackson was there. I knew it." Pedo. That's not what's coming from this, bro.
Oh, nah, a lot of stuff gonna come out of this. This gonna be movies and books, Taz. I disagree with that one, brother. This shit gonna be
so what's coming out of it? Because I'm saying we don't see the needle moving to those people who are on Epstein Island or pedos.
That's not a large part of the reason is that what the Justice Department released, like some of the least salacious information, because there's still a bunch of shit that they haven't released that they didn't release by the deadline. And a lot of that shit is overly redacted. So it's like certain things that like
they can't release because it's victims and shit. Pictures.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's more of that shit.
But Domo,
go ahead, man.
But Domo, let's go back to that pendulum shift you were talking about. How hard, from Obama, Trump being a result of Obama. Then you was right at the only outlier was Biden being inserted during 2020.
Like in between
we end up right back with Trump because Biden went so hard with the fucking immigration shit. So I'm still under I'm still under the impression that if Biden wouldn't have
Biden
did that,
lost
he
because
wouldn't
it's
open up the
Palestine,
borders.
bro.
They
It
could
was not.
okay.
It was not
That
immigration. It was Palestine.
let's say it was a mix of both. Let's just say it was a mix of both. Okay, can you concur with that? And then because I mean, I'm telling you, if he wouldn't have flooded us with them immigrants, he'd had a good. Dems would have had a good
Right.
chance in 2024. They had already smeared Trump as much as they could, but they just couldn't get past that in Palestine. Well, I ride with the Palestine. I don't really agree with the Palestine, but I give you the Palestine anyway.
Well,
But I just know
that's what insiders, what Democratic insiders are saying is when they do the autopsy of where they failed, the bigger issue was the moderate approach. Like they were, and not even just Palestine, right? Because liberals were upset about how they felt like Biden was too close to Trump. That's why when you say immigration, liberals felt that Biden told the line too much towards Donald Trump when it came to immigration, because like he passed one of the strictest immigration.
he only did that towards the election. All his first 3 years, it was just flood us
But,
with him. Then
but
when it
that's
came
not
close
true
to
because he extended
close to election time.
DQ. He extended when Biden got into office, he extended Trump era COVID immigration policy. So he didn't get in office and say,
The
"I'm
fuck
pushing
did
back
we have
against everything."
open borders to get flooded with immigrants?
He did not, bro. He did not. He did not have
He
open borders.
didn't he have to at the beginning though? Because that would have been what?
No, he didn't have to though.
January 2021.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying that is because that's one of the reasons why I didn't go back to Mexico, because they still had the border fucked up. You couldn't get across that wheel, and they were closing it some days completely. That's one of the reasons I never went back home.
But that's my point though, right?
Don't
like
say
liberals felt like he said.
Fucking
but in terms of that pendulum though, that's why y'all niggas is gonna be in for a rude awakening. Like once this Trump shit is up, once Trump term is up.
You ain't telling me shit. That's what Taz just said.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We about to go full pronouns, nigga. We
I'm
about
not
to go full
be no
they
rude awakening
there.
because I'm already knowing all this shit finna go 100% the other. Like you say, the pendulum is gonna swing the other way. I always say I use the basketball analogy. How hard you bounce it harder you throw it to the ground, the harder that motherfucker come back up.
Go, yeah. Nigga, you gonna say on the census they gonna start putting pronouns and how people identify.
Oh Lord,
nigga, it's gonna be. I mean, for y'all, y'all are gonna be miserable. Whoever this next president is gonna be, shit. They need it.
Like we really give a fuck. We don't care about to put it on the census. It's just the cheering, man. Get it out the schools. That's been always my talk. Just keep it out the schools, man. Quit pushing it on the baby.
I ain't got nothing else to say about it. Even though I don't like it, it's not something to argue about for an adult. But I got an issue when it's in front of the kids.
Yeah, this
y'all seeing it start, right?
They don't give a fuck about a grown motherfucker. I could care less, but don't be teaching this shit in the schools and telling the kids this, that, all this old crazy shit. Because even on the heterosexual side, it was we didn't talk about this shit in the 4th or 5th grade. You didn't even get sexual education in 8th grade, some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we got sex ed in 6th grade. Yeah, 6th grade.
6th, 7th grade.
Yeah, but not in Arkansas, Domo.
It was only, what was it? One little.
Dumbo is 10, 15 years later, though. Like, we wasn't getting that shit in the fucking 6th grade.
Oh, yeah. I graduated high school in
We got that shit in the 8th grade. I think I
graduated. That niggas graduated high school in the 90s.
Yeah, I was coming through, though. We got it in the 8th grade, but y'all 10 years later or something like that. So, yeah. It was probably more necessary to give it to y'all in the 6th grade because y'all some little freaky motherfuckers.
Freaky? In the 5th grade? God damn.
Freaky. Probably had to hurry up and let y'all know what was going on. Hey, look, motherfucker, get some rubbers.
Nah, it's kind of the other way around, bro.
Yeah.
There's way more shit to do in the city.
Yeah, true, but man, they tell you the real deal, man. This shit gonna go so hard to the left, you know, after the next election, man. You might well brace yourself. All them Trump era fucking all this executive orders, they gonna spend the first 60 days dismantling all that shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I
especially the petty shit like renaming the Kennedy Center and all that shit. They scrapping that
Kennedy
shit.
Center.
I think the litmus
they
test.
scrapping that shit during
day
the first
one, nigga, Gulf of Mexico, nigga, day one.
Hold on, let me just say this. I think
yeah, day one, Gulf of Mexico, Trump ain't no Trump Kennedy Center, just the Kennedy Center. They finna scrap all that bullshit.
I think the litmus test is gonna come in January. And it's going to be right here in New York City. I think Mamdani is your litmus test for all of a lot of this democratic revolution that you think is going to take place. Because
that shit gonna fail then.
I'm telling you, like, yo, son, I'm telling you, son, it's gonna be. I don't want it. It's not gonna be what you think.
I hope New York City ain't the litmus test. That shit.
I'm telling you, it is, because he's the progressive guy, and he's in obviously New York City and blah 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 blah, and all these ideas and how implementation work, and he's not. I found out Willie, he's Psycho or whatever. I think and Domo, you probably know this. He been on here only since 2018 or 13. One of those. Is that true? I thought he was like. But even the connect, he's 34. Okay, fine, young or whatever. But this is a crazy animal. And then the ideas, yes, they're new, they're fresh. The implementation is a different thing in this town. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody runs on that. And now it's like, these are dramatic shifts because we need something dramatic. But for, okay, the buses are going to be free. To go to jobs niggas ain't got. Maybe probably.
That's Dev. All right, so we got Dev. Okay, so I got a question for Dev, Truth, and who else up here? That's my age. Psycho up here. So, do y'all niggas remember? Or even GQ, right? GQ up here too now. Because I got a question now. The first time I heard, because I'm basing this off of what Identity just said in the chat. The first time I remember seeing or hearing the word queer, it didn't have nothing to do with no rainbow shit. It was like weirdo type shit, like like a weird person, but not. It wasn't rainbow attached.
Right.
Like that.
We weren't even in that environment. It was
It meant weird to me. It meant weird back in the day.
It meant weird. I thought it didn't mean rainbow at all.
Yeah.
At least as far as we was concerned, maybe it was some inside shit that we didn't know about. But as far as we
just definitely changed context to me over the years. Yeah, like I got a new context of queer that I did when I was younger.
Yeah. So what is happening today in culture is certain words are being used more. Delve was one of the main ones. Meticulous, accordingly. Accordingly. That's one. The phrase, it is important to note, right? And amongst a whole bunch of others, right? And why, y'all? Because of Chat GPT. So people using AI to this degree is changing of course they're English words, whatever, but changing the words that we're using on a day-to-day basis. That's what's like. This is how much is going to involve and change, y'all. And niggas
it's making new meanings more acceptable because it's
no, it's not necessarily new meanings. It's just that ChatGPT uses certain words with frequency.
Yeah, I was gonna say the frequency of it, how it's used now would change the definition too. If it's used every day now versus before, where it was just a word that we would see every now and then. I definitely think, because like I said, you see queer now more than ever, but back then you would see it, but it just didn't have an important context to it or whatever. But yeah, now I see that goddamn word every time you see that community. Matter of fact, that's what the Q is for. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it just didn't have that much of a context back then.
Damn, they even took STEM. Look what ID just said about STEM. Even the acronym STEM has been replaced. It's some sort of mix to being a stud.
What? Jesus, no. What?
Oh, no, we got to
hold on. It's not an acronym. It's not an acronym. It's more of an amalgamation, right? So it's not an acronym. STEM, it
Nah,
stands
we can't
for.
trust Damo.
Hold on, I'm explaining.
I know we can't trust Damo on this one here.
Hold on. I'm just explaining what it means, bro. I'm explaining what it means. STEM means a feminine stud. A stud that's feminine. So it's
That's
like
a STEM?
Oh,
that's a
hell
STEM.
no. That should say LGBTQ plus STEM day. Oh,
That's
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Hey, you just
No.
said it.
That's something different.
What's the plus?
And it took STEM. Ain't that a thing?
LGBTQIA or some shit
Plus,
like that.
plus. Go ahead,
So
Domo.
they're
You
gonna
want
have
to
to take STEM off
you tell me what
off
plus
all
is,
the
Domo,
schools.
and then
Gonna
what's
have
the
to,
other plus?
No, bro. But that is language that is only used in queer circles, though.
No, don't look it
that
up. You know, it's
that
like
is gay nomenclature. Like
yeah, but
STEM is gay nomenclature.
oh, you talking about STEM? No,
Yeah,
I'm talking
STEM
about
is gay nomenclature.
LGBTQIA, and then it's 2 pluses at the end of that. What's the pluses for?
A's and pluses.
Look it up. Look it up. Google it right now. GQ what is it?
My phone.
LGBTQIA plus.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. It's stud plus fem.
Yes.
A stud and a film. So
because you know a stud is a lesbian woman who presents masculine. She's still a woman. And
Yeah, what's a bulldagger?
The
You
same
call
thing.
them bulldaggers.
Same thing. That's what my pops used to call them.
It's
the same
another
thing.
term. You'll like this one, bro. So a butch, a soft butch. Be a fem. Listen, bro. Just let me finish it, man. A fem, and a butch is now a butch, meaning a soft butch.
This shit is out of control, man.
Hey, and they're like I said, 2028, they finna make this shit real, nigga.
But that's language that's only used amongst that circle, bro. That butch and STEM will never become mainstream.
Butch.
They will never become mainstream terms. You feel me?
Did you
Like,
think they would become mainstream? Calling a human they? Calling one person they?
Right.
But I don't even think that's. I don't think that's mainstream. That's just again. That's
on the legal documents, though, Domo. Like the documents out there. Him, her, they. What is it? She, he, whatever they. But yeah.
So the plus sign represents all the other sexual orientations and gender identities not explicitly listed in the acronym.
Right.
Like
So
what?
it's
GQ? Then what's queer?
It's
like
any
what?
non-conforming.
I'm agreeing with
non-conforming
you.
identity.
So what's the plus? Because they covered everything. They got LGBT. You got lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer,
what's
queer,
queer?
intersex, asexual, aromantic. So I mean, what didn't you cover outside of a fucking pedophile? So is that what the plus for the fucking petty?
No, the plus is not for pedophiles. The plus is not for pedophiles, bro. The plus is not for pedophiles.
Because what else could the plus be, bro? Because look, they got everything covered in the acronyms.
But the idea, though, I'm not doing this with you niggas, bro. I'm not doing this with you niggas. I'm not doing this with you niggas. Like,
so what's the plus sign for? Is motherfuckers having sex with animals or some shit?
No, it's just the idea is that any
nah. Man, because this shit is out of control because they cover everything with the acronym.
That's real though. That's the word. That's the word though. That pansexual shit is real though. They using that one too.
Pansexual is a actual term that.
And I don't think that's represented in there. I think they didn't want to put the P because of the other shit.
The other shit, exactly. Exactly.
Because they got 7 acronyms. They keep adding them every other year. They add another acronym. So they got 7 acronyms. LGBTQIA. Then they got the plus. So what the fuck is the plus, bro?
Right. Anybody that's not in any
also another plus. Add another plus. I think there's another plus.
No, it's only one. It's only one plus. Okay. Yes, only one plus.
I thought 2 pluses. I was like, yo, then I'm trying to figure out then what is queer then?
For the record, I only know this shit because Truth just told me to Google it.
DQ,
Truth
what is
just asked me to
queer?
Google this shit. Other than
Disclaimer.
that, I would not know any of this shit now because I don't rock with
What
none of
is queer then? If we got all this stuff, what does queer mean?
Androgynous.
Yeah, I don't understand.
questioning. They with queer they got slash questioning.
What?
Yeah, the Q for
Questioning
queer
things
is
is a
queer
sex?
slash questioning.
Questioning things is a sex?
That's what I said.
What?
Androgynous.
No, that's not
motherfucker could be anything.
androgynous.
That nigga said it.
Prince is
That's the queer
androgynous.
shit.
This is what I'm bringing. This needs to be
Oh
labeled.
no,
Queer
these are
shit. Motherfuckers that could be
the
anything.
production. Yes.
Then what is queer if we got
I
plus?
wrote it on here. So it says demo production.
Oh, okay.
And then this is what he this is
I don't know
Okay.
what the definition of it would be.
Print it out.
I just know it's theirs now. They took it over.
But let's finish the demo prep. Okay. So, I mean, this could take days. You know,
Domo, go on mute, man.
Oh, God.
Domo?
I think it's Domo. I think.
Oh my bad. Yeah, nigga, I'm at work.
If we finna get something to eat, you finna get what? Oh, I thought
Nah.
like him.
Nah, I'm we prepare. We got a deposition tomorrow, so I had to come in and prepare for this. Prepare for the deposition.
Man, you
Jasmine
better
Cracker
go
back
work
there.
with the white
Tell
folks to
us
get that
what's up.
money. The hell? Mess around,
It
niggas.
sound like they're finna get ready to write a Pulitzer Prize winning paper and shit.
Pulitzer?
It's like it's gonna be a long motherfucking night, nigga. Shit.
Nah, I've been here since like 10.
God damn.
Yeah.
Man, Queen, you were 8, huh? All right. Look better than Shador, I see.
Oh, let me check my fantasy. Shit. Okay. I need you.
I'm like A-Rod. That was Aaron Rodgers, bro. What are they doing with that? Let's go
How
A-Rod.
about those Bears?
Yeah, you can't listen, fam. That was a nice one. I actually had them losing that. It's just too bad. You know what I'm saying? They got to play them boys next week.
Hey, I had them losing that motherfucker too, man. I can't believe they came back down 16 to 6. That onside kick blew my damn mind. But I gotta give them credit for that pass to end the game, though. I give them that.
Yeah, I just shook my head like I know this nigga loose somewhere. Like, yeah, I tried to tell him.
Yeah,
I tried to tell y'all about Caleb. But y'all ain't listening. But y'all got it.
He put that bitch on the money. He did put that bitch on the money. He made me look at him sideways when I said, "No, this nigga might really be the real deal around this motherfucker."
Yeah, I can't take nothing from that. That's the ones that matter. You know what I'm saying? And you did it when it was time. So
Yep. You gotta take your hat off to him on that.
I ain't sold on him completely.
I think they gonna end up playing the damn Packers again in the playoffs on the wild card or some shit.
It always happens that way.
Hey, Psycho, I might be going to the chip, bro. I might be going to the chip.
On the fantasy joint?
On the fantasy. Yes, sir.
That's what's up. I've been out there. Shit. I won one fucking game.
No, I liked your team from the beginning though. I ain't surprised at that.
I went 1-13.
Because Baker gonna get you some points every week. So that was already a good start. Just at Baker at QB.
Yeah, not pooping the cooler. I'm talking.
Oh, that nigga had Baker. He ain't have his boy. He ain't had a half breed.
Yeah, Puka is matter of fact, I got a league that I'm in where you got offense and defense, and I got Stafford and Puka as the quarterback and receiver, and I'm up 100 already. It's the championship week and shit. I'm up 100 in that game just off of that Thursday game alone. They went crazy, 40 and 40.
Wait. So
how you end up with Baker and not your boy?
Somebody you better be glad he ain't had your boy this year, nigga. Your boy was bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, he got lucky.
I can't.
Lucky he didn't get that motherfucker.
He had his receivers for 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
He only had his boys for like 3 games, but still, this wasn't a year though to have him.
Yeah, nah, it was not. Man, I'm talking about Jacoby Brissett has been more consistent.
Whoever did get him though, they really thought they had somebody at the beginning of the season. You know,
I thought I had somebody when I snatched Burrow. Shit. That nigga got hurt. That was it. It was over. Oh my, he caught that. And ain't get this touchdown.
Who you watching, man?
Y'all see that highlight? That's nasty, bro. A pass interference on Detroit knocked Kenneth Gainwell down. He fell down, laying on the ground, caught the ball laying down, and then got up and ran that bitch in.
Damn.
So what, just, one of them plays you only see, once a season type shit, some wild shit. Ball laying right in the nigga arms as he laying on the ground type shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm watching the motherfucker live. He should have been down on contact, man.
How? Ain't nobody touch him.
He wrote. When dude wrote,
he ain't touching. Nah, that's touchdown, nigga. He ain't touching.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. They showing it again.
I couldn't see where his hands was.
That's crazy.
Okay, this is the best view right here.
It look good.
Yeah, they're not gonna fade down by hitting the ground, right?
That look good to me. That's
Yeah. That back camera view. That was the best view. Yeah, I couldn't see.
Oh yeah, that's touchdown.
We got the Emirates Trophy, and we beat Wemby. Nixon 6. This is our year.
I'm going crazy off that right there. That's some bullshit. My son went up there to hang out with moms and shit, with his own mom and my mom. So I know they are watching this shit. I know they up there going crazy off that shit. That's wild. All them damn Pittsburgh fans. That's the best travel goddamn fan base, bro. Them motherfuckers be every fucking where.
Cowboys, baby.
Yeah, I put them second to the Cowboys.
Cowboys
first.
be
The
everywhere.
Steelers, though. Steelers,
Man, I went to Soldier Field on in September for the Cowboys Bears game. Man, it was damn near as many Cowboys in that motherfucker as Bears.
Oh no, I'll show you some
And they
pictures
all
of
losers.
my 49ers game when I went at the 3 years in a row. Nigga, we was deep in that bitch. Yeah, I'm saying we was deep in there now. 49ers wasn't showed in there.
In where? Soldier Field?
Yeah, Soldier Field.
Yeah, I think just because it be Soldier Field, motherfuckers be ready to go. Like shit, we gonna go up here and check it out.
Them soldiers about to be dead. Don't try to run from it. I heard they about to move them niggas to Bobby Nightville. Nigga, you finished. It's over.
They not gonna be the Chicago Bears no more if they move to Gary.
Put them niggas to Indiana.
Yeah, they move the motherfucker to Indiana. They gonna be the Indiana Bears.
That's wild, bro. They put them motherfuckers way deep south and shit.
They just threaten. They want them motherfuckers to lower them taxes. They want Chicago to lower them taxes on their ass, give them tax breaks. Shit, that's just a threat.
The Gary Bears, nigga.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Speaking of taxes, so I don't know if y'all covered this or not, but Schedule 3. What does that mean?
Shit, that means like I need my reparations, bro, for these 4 or 5 weed cases I got. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you got is 4 or 5, nigga. I ain't gonna even tell you how many of the motherfuckers I got, boy. You'll be like, God.
They gotta run that through, fam.
I tell y'all how many weed cases I got. Y'all think I was snitching? Goddamn it, I ain't in jail.
They called me on Rockaway. That's the only time I went to the Brooklyn bookings.
See, if you got them in the city, that don't count, bro. Cause look, they gotta get y'all niggas up out of there. Now, where I'm from, nigga, they'll hold your ass for 2 weeks over a bag of weed, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They got room for it. Nigga.
So what did Trump do? What did Trump do? He federally
Schedule 3.
So what does that mean? Summons? It's not legal, but they don't need to take you to the jail. You can get it like a traffic ticket, right?
No, because what it is the it only changed on the federal level with that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just now how you can sell it and move. You know what I'm saying? How they can do
Right.
what
So what I'm asking, if that's the case, then so if I have a small amount on the highway or the plane, is it okay now, or do I just get a ticket if they find it?
Well,
you know
no,
what I'm
you
trying
don't
to
need
say?
a prescription.
No,
You
it's just
don't need a
been
prescription
changed.
because it's like having Tylenol 3. It's like having a Tylenol 3.
Percocet, shit like that, ain't it?
Percocet, shit like that. So you still gonna need your prescription if you got it on that plane and shit to get covered.
Correct. It ain't
Okay,
recreational.
well, all right. So now I'm going from New York to California, both legal states, but I'm using the FAA, the federal thing. Is that
Gucci.
legal? Yeah,
You
I'm
good.
good that way.
Not as
No,
like if you
no,
got
hell no.
coverage.
But why
because
not?
you still have because you would still have to be able to show the accepted medical use and shit like that. You can't just pop up with it like I got this sack with me.
No, but it's legal in both places that I'm
But
going,
this
and
the
I'm
thing though. If
using.
you leaving from a
Yeah,
state,
but you using that.
if you leaving from a state where it's basically legalized, like
No,
they're
bro,
not
fuck
gonna
no,
even if
but
they
this ain't about no fucking state, bro. We talking about the federal goddamn government, bro. It's still on the schedule. It's just
Right, that's
moving.
Nah, but we talking about traveling with it though.
Hold on,
So
hold
if
on.
you're
I'm trying to get some
traveling with it, if
clarity,
you're
man.
leaving from
Nigga,
JFK,
you can't travel with no codeine, nigga. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, I'm
I
talking
get what you're
about
saying. Yo,
weed
I get what
though.
you're saying, Taz. It's still, it's still, it's just not the penalties aren't there. It's still illegal, more
Right.
or less, right? Okay. Yes, you can get a
Yeah, you
prescription
can
for
actually have
codeine or whatever, but you
you can
can't.
actually use your medical card or whatever. And now they the dispensaries can actually write expenses off on their taxes and shit.
There you go.
Because
That's
it's
okay.
still
See.
technically illegal. That's why it's still on the goddamn schedule. Now, if they take it off the schedule completely, we got another conversation. But it's still on the schedule. It's still illegal.
Right.
So what can the dispensaries can't do something now? What is it? The credit card, or they got to take cash or whatever. Does that change now? You can use your credit card in the dispensary.
They've
Bro,
been
you
taking
can use
credit
your
cards.
Been
card.
able to
That
use
might
your credit
change.
You
card.
can use your card.
They've been
No, you
taking
can't. You can
credit
use your
cards out here
bank
for
card.
years.
You can't use your. You cannot use it.
Yes, you
Show me
can.
the state. No,
They've been
where
taking
you
Yes,
can
you
use
can.
your
cards out
bank
here for
card,
years,
So
true.
wait, yeah, I did use
credit
my
card. Wait,
debit
not
card. So you
bank
said you
card.
can't use a
Oh,
credit
oh,
card?
you mean not a
Yes,
debit card? You can't use a credit card.
Okay.
Nah, you can't use a credit card.
yeah.
You can't
That's
use a
what I'm
I
credit
saying.
did
card.
use my
Oh, you
debit
yeah,
card.
credit? No, a
Yes,
debit.
credit
Yes,
card. I know what
credit.
you guys are saying. Not the bank card, not the debit card, the credit
Yeah,
card.
credit. I don't know about no credit. That's
No, you
crazy.
can't use no credit card at dispensary.
So does that change under this
I'm
federal?
not sure.
I'm curious. I'll
I'm
look
not
it up.
sure if that. I'm not sure if that's going to change.
That's gonna probably be their policy though. Is they gonna be willing to wait on their bread like that?
Because the other thing was, I think they changed that a while ago, where the dispensaries, when they first did, I remember this was in Colorado, like something about they couldn't put their money in the banks even. And that's why the Mexicans was robbing all of them. Well, I ain't gonna say too much, but out in Colorado, because they would just literally had to stash all of this cash that they was making. Because I think something federally wise, you couldn't take that money and put it in the banks. They had to change that now because it's legal damn near a lot of states.
Yeah, nah, you can put that bread in the bank now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
And you can your tax situation gonna be different too.
And that's also gonna make it more likely that you can buy medical marijuana stocks and whatnot in your retirement account.
No,
Because
what it's gonna
retirement
mean
accounts
is that
blocked it.
your ideas for your rapper weed dispensary are toast, because now it opens up for MedMen and the
It's a
bigger
wrap.
ones that have interstate dispensaries now.
Oh
That's
no,
all the
forget
small ones.
MedMen. Now you got to deal with what's the ticker symbol MO? The
Yeah, Altria.
Marlboro,
Yeah, you got to deal with
Altria, all of them.
Altria. You got to deal with big tobacco now.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
that's what
they
I'm
are
saying.
gonna
Yes,
slow down on the Newport production and turn those into
that's already
buzzes.
slowed
They've
down because Gen
already
Z is
started.
doing vape pens. Gen Z
Yeah.
got those vape things. They don't really smoke cigarettes like that.
I
So that's
hate vape.
So that's
I
how them
hate vape.
companies gonna get that revenue
you
back. Now
It's
they
been a
millennials.
selling.
Y'all,
movement. It's been a movement against vaping now too. You heard that?
Yeah.
is it?
I can't fuck with that.
Oh yeah,
Vapor.
that's the new. That's the
Yeah.
new. You remember how we had all those anti-cigarette slogans when we was coming up and this, that, and third? Don't smoke cigarettes; it'll kill you and all that.
Yeah, now
That's
you
how
got
the
all
millennials
that.
ended up. That's how the millennials ended up growing up not smoking cigarettes. They doing that now with the vapes.
Yep.
They starting to attack vapes now.
I tried
Yeah,
that
but
vape shit to quit smoking in like 2016, bro. Within like 2 weeks, that shit had my chest hurting so bad, my nigga.
Oh man, That shit, it's worse than a goddamn cigarette. And you be coughing so much off that motherfucking vape, man.
You're worse than a cigarette. I couldn't believe it, bro.
I
Like,
just want to
Madman
make a
and cookies and
suggestion.
all them niggas, they done.
I
when
just
shit
want
go legal.
Well, cookies? Nah. What is going
They
to
are
happen now?
done
Now
when
it's
it
gonna
goes
benefit
legal.
them. It's gonna
So look,
benefit.
Wall Street
No.
can then
brand
come
too
down and
good.
put the money, which is going to happen because they'll make, they'll pick the winners and the losers, and they'll say, okay, we'll take a cookies or whatever's popping in Cali,
And make it a
and we'll
larger
put
company.
money into that to make it a national brand.
That
They just
Taz
get
just
brought
hit it.
out though. 'Cause
Taz just hit it. That's
if you in
exactly
these
what's
cities
gonna happen.
like Vegas and Colorado, you actually see these dispensaries getting bought out, and the bigger companies starting to come in and take it over.
And Ultra gonna buy all them niggas.
Yeah. Big tobacco is already
Gonna
been
buy
hit.
all
That's
them
been
niggas.
over the
Yeah,
last
once
couple
this
of
shit
years.
becomes
That's been a campaign over the last couple of years. Is
But
over
if
the
you
marijuana.
come in now and you say, you know what, there's a way that he's speaking of
Why y'all
culture.
think it got rescheduled? Because of British American Tobacco and fucking
money.
Altria
Yeah.
then paid Donald Trump to reschedule this shit.
Yeah.
But if you make it
we want
cultural
some of
and
that
you start making
bud.
small batches and you have your own thing where you got LA niggas versus New York niggas and blah blah blah, you make small batches as the way to go. You
Think
can
about it
create
like
a
this,
culture
True.
outside of that.
Think about it like this, True. When they legalized in New York, right? I went back up to visit my old bud man. He told me I call the police on them Arabs 3 times a day. He was like, they cheating.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yes,
They
they
cheating. They
y'all
cheating.
still
got
talking
number
about
one, they got the
tethers? Y'all still talking
storefront.
about
You know
tethers
what I
and
mean?
shit?
He was
No,
like,
they're in every bodega, my nigga.
yeah.
Every
He was
bodega
like,
sell weed.
so right. So I'm just showing you how the niggas that had that market on lock got simply priced out because 1, they got the market. 2 was something else, but he was like number 3. They letting niggas buy apes on EBT,
Yep.
Yes.
Oh
charging it
no,
as
that's
bread.
Yes.
That
crazy.
nigga
Yes.
said,
They
Niggas
let
is
look,
buying
niggas.
apes on
I
I
call the
fact.
police on them 3 times a day.
Yo, I'm telling you, the key is you had a bodega, you put organic market on there. You don't got no food on in there. The only thing you got in there is all that Starburst juice refrigerator shit behind
And
you,
that
right?
nasty ass tuna. And that
And then
nasty
behind the
ass tuna.
counter is candies, vape pens, and they just sitting there like if you ain't there for weed, they know because you actually looking for something in the store, and you see motherfuckers in there getting dimes and apes or whatever, swiping EBT.
I couldn't even just get a hero and mind my business. He like, yeah, you sure? Yo, we got Kush. We got Ace. You sure you
Yeah,
don't want none?
they got you could buy pounds, all type of shit, son. In the bodega. And what's happened, like you saying, them Arabs is doing God knows what with all of that money
Yeah.
that they taking.
Once this shit becomes federal, all that shit's shut down. Everything,
Yeah.
dispensaries, the weed man, the bodega, all that shit shut down once that shit becomes federal.
Yeah,
That
that
shit's
shit
gonna
gonna
be
be in
sold
the
in liquor.
gas
That
station.
shit gonna be sold in liquor. Wherever you can buy cigarettes at, that's where you're gonna be able to buy weed,
That
motherfucker.
shit
That's
gonna be all up in
that's
the
what it's
gas
going to be once it
station.
Wherever
becomes
you
federal.
can buy
Walmart and
alcohol at, it's gonna
Walgreens
be the
gonna have
same
that
type
shit.
of system. Yep.
That's
You gotta have
crazy.
that. You gotta have that alcohol license to sell liquor, right?
You
It's
can
gonna
go
be
to
the same
Target and
setup
get
Same
with
thing with
bud.
weed. It's gonna be the same
go
thing
to
with bud.
Target
Yep.
and get you a motherfucking half ounce.
All you need is
Yeah.
ID. That's it. Go up in there and all you need is ID, just like liquor. That's it.
Yeah, but you got to fight back within that, right? Because in each state, you can now have a certain amount of pounds or plants, grow your own shit.
Hey.
So
You
wouldn't it be
can't
okay?
move it.
GQ,
I
it's
could
me.
make
We have
moonshine in my tub. I can't move it the way these niggas
no. It's not
selling
the
Don
point. Well,
Julio.
Yeah, you can't
hold on.
compete. No, you ain't gonna be
I
able to compete.
got you
Can't
smart
compete.
nigga. I knew you was gonna be haters. So now we got a cannabis cup where we sitting up here, and all 9 of us except Dev and his old fucking weed ass. Have a competition,
Dev done
right?
done
So
it.
now Psycho has his particular, like I say, small batch brand. This is what the tequila companies do. The small batch brand, and Domo got his Domo crack weed and shit like
He
that,
said
or
Domo
whatever.
crack weed.
And now
This
you
nigga
got a
Double crack
culture
weed.
built around it. You start
Yo,
selling it.
I brought some shit in Arizona called green
Nobody's
crack.
smoking Jamaican weed.
They're
You're
gonna be
out.
selling. They're gonna be selling
Not
packs. They're gonna be selling packs of weed for $20, dog.
Yeah.
But they don't have
They
They're
Psycho's
gonna
already
kill
doing it,
exclusive
bro.
brand
that
though.
too, Psycho. Now
Michigan
that
got
it's
this
so
shit so
readily
cheap,
available,
man.
the
Niggas
prices
niggas
plummet.
driving from Chicago to Michigan, from Ohio to Michigan, everywhere, anywhere close to Michigan,
So
they
what
going
I'm
to
saying,
get
look at this. How they
15 and $20 ounces.
GQ?
I can
They're
How
get
they
gonna
a, I
push
can,
the
gumbo? How
I
they
can
prices
get a
gumbo?
zip.
down.
Hold on,
I'm talking about already rolled up like cigarettes. Yeah, like
Nah,
Yeah.
look. I can get a zip of loud for $100. $100.
Oh, that's that
That,
cheap weed you
bro.
talking about.
From some
No,
Armenian in
no.
California, Domo. Tell
No,
the
I'm
rest
talking
of the
about I'm
story.
talking about from the dispensary.
From the
From the
dispensary.
dispensary.
Fire, top shelf. Yeah.
Fire.
All right, Captain
$100.
Vegas. Nobody's smoking that good. Yo,
You said how much?
out
You
of
said
that
zip?
West
You
Coast
said
shit.
zip?
A zip for
For
That
100.
ain't
no loud.
90.
It's
90.
Cali
And
weed,
then,
though. That's
and
good.
listen,
That's good
and
price.
look, and they always got a special. So
Colorado
if I
Yeah,
go,
weed
it's
is
so
better
I
than
know if I
Cali.
go in there on Monday, if I
Yeah,
go in
we in
there
the
on Monday, I
Caribbean.
can get a zip for 75.
yeah, that Cali weed,
That shit got
man.
Fetty in it, my nigga.
Like
Fuck
niggas
out
leave
of
from here to go get weed. That weed
No,
better.
that Cali weed, that's what it says.
Niggas said Fetty Wap Kush.
Nah, GQ Colorado weed is way
That's
better than
why I
Cali
hate
weed.
Hell
traveling.
no.
No,
I
I
hate
disagree,
Yes,
traveling.
it
bro.
is,
I
man.
No,
disagree.
it ain't.
For real?
I
No,
Yeah, you
disagree.
it ain't
tripping.
better than Cali.
Yeah, you tripping.
No,
You tripping.
Nah, Colorado
Cali
weed
got
is
the
better than
top
Cali.
weed.
no.
You tripping.
Cali
Yeah.
got the
I
best
had to
weed,
think
bro.
about
Yeah,
it. Because
yeah,
Colorado weed is pretty good.
I heard
But
Seattle weed
nah,
is off the
Cali,
yeah,
chain.
nah.
Seattle weed is
Arizona
Cali
weed is
got the best
Arizona weed.
motherfucking
Nah,
weed.
now that one
Arizona
I
weed
don't
is
know about
fire
yet,
too, though. I
Psycho.
ain't gonna
Nah,
front,
Seattle
son.
weed is
Arizona
I
weed is
did hear
fire.
they got it up in Seattle.
Nah, I heard Seattle weed
Colorado.
is popping too.
Yeah,
I
Seattle
heard
got good stuff.
Colorado.
No,
I
Seattle
heard
got that.
Colorado, Cali,
Seattle got
Colorado,
good shit.
Cali, Seattle, Cali, and Arizona.
Yeah.
Cali.
Yeah,
But
those three places,
you
and
go to
Oklahoma.
Northern California, I'm telling you, that's where
Yeah, Northern
they
California.
they got 100 years with this shit,
That's
bro. They
ground
ain't just
zero.
started
Humboldt
with
County, baby. Humboldt County. Yes, sir.
yeah, go to Northern California. They got 100 years in with this weed game. So they
Yeah, the
got
weed
shit on
man's still cheaper than dispensaries out here.
that.
You go to weed man out here, you doing better.
And it's
Yeah,
crazy too,
Chicago
because
too.
I'm in a state where it ain't, you know what I mean, easily sold. So yeah, I gotta go to the weed man.
Yeah,
I ain't been to
Chicago.
New
Nigga
York.
living in a third
They
world
got
weed
too many
country.
taxes
Fuck
on it
out of
in the
here,
city.
nigga. That
They
nigga
got too
Willie
many
got to
taxes
go to
on it in
somebody's
Chicago.
garage to get weed. Civilize yourself, my nigga. Get the fuck did you
I
do?
mean,
Yeah, go
where
to the
that ain't a
garage,
thing.
bro.
Ain't no Takal store out here. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
y'all
Like we
got
ain't there
that? Y'all
yet.
still got code words you use? Yo, you got that?
Nah.
Nigga say you got that. Nigga say, yo, you got that. Nigga stupid.
No, nigga. We send the money through Cash App, nigga, and he just pulls up to the house. Nigga, ain't no
You go. You
cold
worried
words.
about
It's
nigga?
still,
Nigga.
I'm saying it's still convenient out here. It ain't no hiding. It ain't no. One time I
Yes, it
got
is. I
pulled
bet you
over.
can't go out on your front and just smoke your
One
joint. I
time
bet
I
you
got
can't.
pulled over. I'm in the car burning it down, right? And it's crazy. It was two white bros that pulled me over. They was more mad about me not changing the address on my conceal than they was about the bud. Whole car stinking. I know I'm going to jail. I'm just trying to memorize my wife's number in my head. Like, all right, let me make sure 66645. Like, and the bud, they ain't care about the bud. Even
Yeah,
here.
but you don't even got selections. You got some nigga in a back alley giving you weed. Civilize your weed consumption, my
First
nigga.
of
Get
all,
out
he's
that
in the
baby ass shit.
suburbs, all right,
So
and
that
he
don't make
grows
it
very
better.
good
He
weed.
overcharging y'all like a motherfucker because you can't get it nowhere. You
Nah,
gotta go to
price is
another state
good.
to get weed, my nigga.
Nah, price is good. Like the overall prices have been pushed down. Once shit got legal and it's flying around everywhere, everybody got to
Yeah, but
charge
you don't
less.
got no variety. You been smoking sour for how long?
Do you not think niggas from New York is coming down here?
Yeah, but they putting fatty on it. It's fatty. You niggas is sprinkling fatty on that shit, son. And all that shit is indica trash. Nobody
Yo,
wants. That's
chill out,
another
man.
thing. Hood
Yo,
weed
Q,
ain't
chill.
nothing but
Wait, stop.
indica. Nobody wants. That's a fact.
Truth, y'all
Psycho,
ain't
I'm
got the
sorry.
real
Fetty
sour
on
in
my
New York no
bud.
Not
more,
my
bro.
bud.
Niggas ain't
GQ,
put
don't
no
you go
Fetty
there.
on no
Don't you go
bud.
there, GQ.
Y'all don't got the real sour in New York no more.
GQ,
Dude who
don't do
used
it.
to be having the sour, growing the sour for New York, he quit. So
Gumbo and all the rest of them Dominicans.
I haven't had sour in
It's
a while.
called New York sour
Yeah,
diesel. Nigga,
I
I had sour the
know.
other
Trust
day.
me, I know.
I
Future.
had sour the other day.
I used to. They used to be my
They
favorite weed
sell
in the
sour
world.
at the
Every time
Takao
I went
spot,
to New York
Psycho.
to visit my sister, nigga, I was
Okay.
looking straight for that sour.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
GQ, think about this. Here you go one. And I don't know what happened. We used to get the sour or whatever. Remember how tiny them blunts was? You was rolling psycho with that shit.
Yeah.
But we was all getting high
Shit was
somehow, right?
Motherfucker.
But hold on, but
Shit was
now we jumping
$5,800.
damn near eight.
Hey, yo, you break
for a
that shit
bowl of that
down
shit.
literally leaf by leaf. You
Right, but
sit
what I'm
down.
saying now, you could dump an eighth in the joint and it's still not as high. And think about them little pencil ass blunts of that shit niggas was rolling, yo. And
I remember
everybody
when
was
New
high.
York sour was $5,800 a pound, bro.
Max, it was stupid.
You had to
58.
roll it up in a Philly. It wasn't even enough to roll
That
in the
shit was
Dutch.
fire though, bro.
Man, that shit was beyond fire, my nigga. That was
different.
That was
What they
man,
doing
that
now,
was
if
the
they're
best
doing
shit
it out where
ever.
y'all are, they trying to bring the old strains back. I went to the dispensary. They got White Widow and AK-47, Jack Herrera, Northern Lights. and shit.
Gorilla Glue number 5.
Yeah, it's like the younger folks are smoking. Was it retro weed or retro strains now or some shit?
Urban poison.
That
But
was
Man,
no,
they be
because
having
even this shit
sour
they
diesel at
smoking
the
now though,
dispensaries.
this shit ain't no chocolate. This shit
That's
ain't
what I'm
no
saying.
skunk. You know
Nobody
what
wants
I'm
that shit no more. Tether weed is up out of here, my nigga. This is
Yeah,
FBA.
chocolate.
weed.
I haven't had. Oh my goodness, I haven't had chocolate since like the mid
You don't want
'90s.
that shit, psycho.
Like,
So
Yeah, you ain't seen no
like
chocolate. So
chocolate.
So that's what I'm
That
saying.
place,
We
that
saying
place, they
retro
smoking chocolate
weed.
no more.
Yeah, you ain't seen that shit in years. Hey, but
nothing from the
that's
Caribbean is
even when
acceptable.
you
You
see the
better not bring no
dispensary pop up
Jamaican
with
weed
sour
nowhere.
diesel, it do not be that New York sour diesel. It be some other shit. You
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
a fact, but it ain't
you
Jamaican.
disappointed.
Ain't
Like, what the
nobody
fuck is
smoking
this?
that
Ain't no
Bob Marley
fucking
shit
sour.
no more. Sorry, Marley. Ain't
Yo,
nobody doing that.
where Hayes come from? I bet you none of y'all niggas
I
know where
love
Hayes
Hayes.
come from.
I
Where
love
Hayes
Hayes.
come from? Where Hayes
156
come
and
from?
Broadway.
Hayes come from the
150.
island.
Yeah,
Where
uptown.
Hayes come from?
Hayes.
Where
I
Hayes
said
come
too
from?
much, Q.
Hayes
Let me
come from
shut
the
up. Yeah,
Who?
I'm
islands.
going
The
on mute.
real Hayes
What
come
Real
from the
life,
islands. And that shit used
what
to look
island?
like
What island? What island? GQ?
that shit used to look
Coney
stringy. Like
Island.
it used to look like garbage, but when you smoke it, you be like,
Barbados.
God damn.
to me,
Nah,
purple
and
tastes
nah
the
Hayes.
best out of all
Nah
weed.
Hayes.
I ain't never
Hayes.
tasted weed better than purple.
Hayes is Hayes is from Cuba.
They come from the
Hey, yeah,
island of
It's originally
Manhattan.
it's
That's
From
originally
Manhattan.
as hell.
Hayes is So and the Cubans and the Cubans and shit and the Dominicans used to have it. You know
yeah,
what
it
I'm
used to
saying?
look like
So
trash though, bro.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
if you with the eye test, you'll be like, man, what the fuck is this bullshit? But
yeah.
when you smoke it, you be like, God damn.
And it
It
was
used to
only
feel
certain people
stringy.
that would have the haze because usually
Hell
when they
yeah.
would give them the coke, they
Yeah.
would have the haze with the coke too.
Yeah, they used to want like
Look at
150
this
for a
nigga. Look at
seven of
Marley
haze.
little drug dealing self. Use the
A,
mule.
se- a seven of haze used to be like $150, bro.
Niggas used to throw that shit in his jam sport. Like,
Yeah, Marley the
Yeah, you get
mule.
some real haze.
Marley
niggas
the
in the
mule.
train
Yeah.
station.
Yeah,
They
this
used to
nigga
knock you
stupid.
upside your head with that haze, boy.
Usually when they get the coke, they will give them the haze too. So it used to be the Colombians and not the Colombians, the Dominicans,
Marley was out
and
here busting a stupid dope move.
yeah.
Don't be
There
out
was
here
it
busting
would be the
stupid moves.
Constance.
Dominicans and it
And
would
the
be the
Cubans.
Cubans.
And the
Yeah, the
Cubans.
Cubans would have it, right? It was exclusive. The purple haze was
Yeah.
exclusively for them niggas,
The
and then we will
Cubans
get
had
it
the,
from
Tell
hey,
him,
them.
look,
true, the
look,
stupid
Yeah.
Marley,
dope move.
The Cubans had the
Touch
sour
that one.
diesel too.
Oh, I don't know. I know about the haze though.
Yeah, they
Because when
had
you
the
get in the
sour
coke,
diesel
Nigga,
too.
you
the
So
got the
maybe that's
haze.
what
Yeah.
came
Dominicans
from
had
over
that
there. 'Cause,
shit first.
yeah,
The
the Cubans had
Dominicans
the sour
had the
diesel.
Yeah,
haze
yeah,
first.
yeah. The Dominicans, the Dominicans, but the Dominicans more than likely the Dominicans got it from the Cubans though,
Exactly.
right? More
Right.
than likely the Dominicans got it from the Cubans.
It was Washington Heights is literally called the home of the haze.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
Never
They got
not
the Cubans out
those
there,
are
bro.
Dominicans.
And
No, it's
they
not.
got
Those are
Cubans out.
Dominican
No,
crack
yeah,
dealers
no,
who
they do.
also
No, they
selling
do. They
weed.
do. They do.
Ain't
But
no
who was they
Cubans in
connect?
the
But who?
Heights.
So what was the purpose of
If
this
it
day?
is, it's four of them. That is
My
He
little.
my,
says
my
for
sour
That
diesel,
is little Santa Domingo.
my sour diesel plug in New
Well,
York was
yeah,
a
the point
Cuban,
is
was
that
a big ass Cuban, fat motherfucking Cuban from
right.
Harlem.
Mm-hmm.
What's his
Ain't
name?
no Cubans in
None of your
Harlem,
business.
nigga. That
And
nigga was a
Was he on
Dominican.
Broadway?
we're
We
not
told you
saying
he was
we're
from
not
Cuba.
saying nah. We're not saying
Was
that there's no. We're
was
not
he
saying
on Broadway?
we know that it's
That
predominantly
nigga was a
Dominican.
You
Dominican.
probably know I'm
We're
truth,
not.
man. If
I know it. I'm about to
Yeah,
tell you exactly. I ain't gonna say too much. I know who he was.
yeah.
Not the
yeah, Big old fat nigga. Big old
we're not
fat
saying that uptown. We're not saying that uptown is not predominantly. We're not saying that uptown is not predominantly Dominican. That's not the argument. We're just saying that is a possibility, that them niggas could get it from the Cubans is what we're saying. We're not saying that it's
Molly, are
predominantly.
you Cuban? What is all the Cuban love for right now?
Nigga.
You niggas living nowhere outside like that. This is not Miami, my nigga. Cubans in
Yo,
Miami, not
shout
New
to
York.
Molly.
Yeah, this
Cubans in Queens in New York. Cubans live in Queens and Jersey.
Yeah, the niggas, the Dominicans, they got no the Hayes and DR, Dominican Republic and shit like that. If that was the case, son, niggas would have that shit out here in East New York and fucking and Bushwick and shit like that. Trust me, them niggas probably getting that shit from Cubans.
Actually,
Trust me,
Bushwick
though.
is
East
Puerto
New
Ricans and
York.
not Dominicans. You don't even know how to discriminate right. Bushwick
But
is
true.
Puerto
Yeah.
Ricans,
How did you
not
feel
Dominicans.
about
No,
not being
no,
able
yeah,
to
yeah, I
cop
know,
from
yeah.
Branson?
That's I know, yeah. Bushwick is Puerto Rican. You're right.
Did that
Say
bother
that
you?
again, Willie?
Did that bother you not being able to cop from Branson?
Who couldn't cop from Branson, my nigga? I knew Eddie and Branson. Don't ever try to
You had to know
disrespect me, my
somebody.
nigga.
You had to know
What you
some. You
talking
either had
about?
to know motherfuckers up in there. Or you had to know somebody who
I
knows
knew
somebody.
Eddie and Branson. Eddie used to go in
Okay,
the back and
yeah.
get the shit out the refrigerator
Any
for
old body
me.
just
My
ain't
nigga,
rolling up in there.
who the fuck y'all think y'all talking? Don't
Talk
ever try
about
to
shout
do
out to
me,
Eddie
Willie.
Ed. Now you valid. You valid.
Yeah, who the fuck you
Nah,
think you
you valid.
talking to?
Shout out to Eddie Ed. Yo, that shit was wild.
Sidewalk King. The
I
sidewalk
wouldn't
niggas
have
would
been
go
able to think of
everywhere. I
his
keep telling
name,
you that.
right? Like if I was like it had his face in my mind, pause, right? Like I wouldn't be able to think of his name. So yeah, you fucked me up, said Eddie Ed. That was
I
crazy.
know. I
That was
used to
crazy.
chill with Eddie in the
All right, I'm gonna
store.
fall back. I'm gonna fall back.
Eddie was involved, and that's how the rap industry niggas
You used
get
to
it.
go
And
to the
I
menu.
ain't gonna
You
say too
remember the
much, bro.
menu?
My nigga, I used to go to the refrigerator. It was a refrigerator, and the top was on. Like, nigga, what you talking about, young boy? Stay your ass from behind the counter. I ain't gonna say too much because Molly sound like a police.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
yeah,
and then and people GQ, and then the next move was when the DVDs was
don't
out.
throw the water
Niggas
out.
had the big DVD
Hmm?
storefront. Know what I mean,
Oh.
Mad Smut magazines, and then behind the DVDs, nigga had that little hole like, yo, what you need? You know what I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I had a hella fire plug in the NY on the smoke, man. A hella fire plug. Shout out to the NY Cuban
them
niggas.
Dominicans though, that was the last. Yeah, them Dominicans with that purple haze and that sour, that was the last run of like the
So all
real.
you so
Yeah.
Willie Truth, I know Marley know because he done been there before. You know
Yes.
Taj in Manhattan, the club Taj.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like near Midtown, yeah. It's
Yeah,
on like
yeah.
on the
You know,
sidewalks. It's in the
my
south.
sister ran it. My sister ran it for like 10 years. That was her. She was the
And what year is about?
she stopped running it in. So she ran it from like 04 to
So your
Oh, that's
so
my
your
era.
sister know everybody.
That's my
Yeah.
era.
yeah. My sister know everybody.
Then.
That's
Yeah.
how I got
know.
that's how I got my sour plug from
I
her.
you ain't gotta say no more. Your sister, why you say I know you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know your sister know everybody.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta say
Yeah.
no
Yeah, your
more.
sister know. Your sister know everybody.
Yeah, my sister ran
I'm a
Taj.
sidewalk nigga. I ain't like these snitching niggas. I know. Say no more, GQ. I got you.
She was co-owner. She was part owner of that motherfucker. And then she opened up her own shit in Brooklyn called the Hope Garage.
Where was this? If she was at Taj, where did she go? Dumbo or Williamsburg? Or the Star?
She lived in Williamsburg.
Okay, so she
She
did
still live in Williamsburg.
Where she did the spot at though? In the Star or
She did the spot was in Williamsburg. It was in Williamsburg.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Paying that
Yeah.
crazy along Kent somewhere? You don't gotta say too much, but did she did it along the waterfront or like along Bedford or some over that way?
Along Bedford, yeah. Around Bedford.
Money.
Yeah. Hope Garage. She don't got it no more. They bought it out and put a some kind of old hippie ass bike and skateboard shit up in there, motherfuckers. Crazy.
That's
And they put a
Brooklyn,
big ass condo on top, big ass condo
Shout out to
building.
True. They are skateboarding through Brooklyn right now.
Nah, I told y'all I admitted the other day, Bed-Stuy is over, son. Like you would not believe, man. Like
Yeah,
they
Bed-Stuy been
legit.
over for a minute.
I didn't ask that, Molly. It hurts. But like yeah, they own like that was the secret jewel. Like okay, they took the brownstones from downtown and all that stuff, but the ones in the Star was the only ones. Like okay, niggas will never get these. Son, the white folks got all of them, and they 4-story brownstones too. with the garden apartment, the backyard, 4 stories in the hood. They got all of them shits, yo.
What's wrong with that?
There ain't no niggas. Yo, son, you go on Malcolm X Boulevard. Yo, chat. You go on Malcolm
Hey,
X
yo, that is
Boulevard. You gonna see
crazy. Don't
Pilates
even say it.
studios,
Wait.
yoga studios, ramen spots
Hey, yo,
on
it's a
Malcolm X
Pilates
Boulevard.
studio on Malcolm X. That is crazy. That is
I'm telling you, no, it's
insane.
multiple Pilates studios on Malcolm X, on yoga spots,
Hey, yo, y'all down bad
ramen
worse than
shop.
Harlem. I don't want to hear nothing. Like,
No,
y'all are
Brooklyn is
down
worse than
bad worse
Harlem.
than
Nah,
Harlem is
Harlem.
nah,
going
nah,
that way.
nah,
Brooklyn
nah,
is worse
nah,
than
nah,
Y'all
Harlem.
are
nah,
down
nah. But
bad.
Harlem, nah. But even though we down bad, son, I ain't never seen no more as much schemes that I seen in Harlem. That shit's crazy when I get out there, B.
As
I'm
much
just
what?
like, yo, fiends out
Harlem
there.
is still home of the
Yeah, they
crackhead.
still
Yeah,
home. Like, we still
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
Ain't
even like
none of
there,
even
but
that
you
you're
know
still
you
fucking
know
no
home.
more.
yeah you ever see like Queensbridge? Like that's how Harlem be looking, just like Queensbridge.
Well, Queensbridge
First of all, that
is
is
a little.
only in 125th Street. That is
Nah,
No,
them
it's
only
not.
niggas
one
No,
looking.
it's
place you
Harlem.
talk about,
It's
They
North
be
Mars. You
Harlem, the
looking
already
whole
know who's
East
crazy
Side.
lying.
out there. They be
It's the whole
wilding out
East
there, bro.
Side. Is around Lenox,
It
and it's
is
the
the
whole
whole
East
East.
Side. It is the whole East Side. The whole what he's not telling you
No,
is they
I
don't. The
agree.
Harlem people never want to tell
I
you that
agree.
there's a whole part of Harlem that's Puerto Rican crackheads, and that's all of
Hmm.
the whole East
That's
Harlem.
not actually Harlem.
That is
That's not
Harlem. It's
actually
called
Harlem.
East Harlem. What are you
Nobody
talking
says
about,
that
my
the East
nigga?
Side is valid. Jim Jones is from the East Side. Like, that's
Outpost
not
on the
real
East Side, and
Harlem.
everybody in Harlem claim him. Don't make me do this on
Now
TV,
you're
my nigga.
using now you're using the exponent, though. What do you call it? The exception
What?
to the rule.
Jim Jones is
He's
from
not.
the East Side. Dave East
Yeah,
is from the
Jimmy.
East Side. A whole bunch of false flag in Harlem. I'm from El Barrio, niggas. Don't make me do
So
this on
now you
TV.
see the character of that region. So what I'm telling you
Yes,
is, when you
your
hear
people.
when you hear the real niggas, they from my side. You know what I mean? When you talk about Rich, A, all of that. What's your man that
So basically, you making
fucking
excuses for not telling these people that Harlem is divided, y'all. Rican's been
that's
there for
Yeah,
almost as
yeah. You
long as
got
the
the
that's
niggas.
not
Spanish
real
side. You got the
Harlem.
Spanish side. Nah, you got the
It's
Spanish
called
side, and then you got
Spanish Harlem,
it's
El
Harlem. Yeah,
Barrio. That's the
Spanish
Right,
name
Harlem.
which
Yeah,
of
El
means
it.
it's
Barrio.
Harlem. Where's Black Harlem? Ain't nothing called Black Harlem. Hey, chat, let me add this real quick. I'm
There
sorry to
we
do this.
go.
On
See?
116th, y'all can look this up around Frederick
Now
Douglass
he
and
wants to
Leonard.
go to Little
That shit is
Senegal.
now called
Uh,
Little Senegal.
I knew where he
That
was
ain't
going.
Harlem. It is literally called Little Senegal now. So
Okay.
speaking of Tether Takeover,
Tetherville.
Hey
yep,
yo.
right in
Hey
Harlem,
yo.
Taz. They'll never tell you
Hey,
about
hey
that.
yo. And you want to know how it happened? It started with under Dinkins. It was they turned it into a baseball like field. You know what I mean? Because it was an empty lot, mad crack valves, broken bottle pieces, broken glass everywhere. Right? Like it was that lot. Right? They turned it into a baseball field. As soon as they got Dinkins up out of there, your man Giuliani was trying to push all the bootleggers off of 25th. They put them all right there on 116th. The Africans really locked in on that market. They was the bootleg kings. They bought the block. And when I say the
No,
block,
here it is. What he's not telling you, because he wasn't outside, this relates directly
here
to
we
you
go.
wokes on the panel and listening. This happened because there was a place called Mart
That's for me.
125. And Mart 125 was like y'all version of the swap meet and all that. And that's where everybody go get the mixtape and the clothes and the sneakers and the black reefer and all that. That's
That
the
was where
building that
you and
Sarnetta is in
Rockborn used
front
to go
of
to get
when
y'all tapes.
Sarnetta sells his stuff. And y'all see that gate right there in that building. That building is Mart 125. What
Right.
happened is that closed, but there was also beef on the streets because of the African vendors and the black vendors going at it or whatever like that. So they tried to stem that before that got out of control. What stopped it from really getting out of control was first Amadou Diallo gets killed, and then Patrick Dorismond get killed. So the whole early Tether versus FBA fight stopped because them two had got killed. But what happened within that, Mark 125 got closed.
Wait, you left out
And they
one
hooked up.
part. You left out
No,
one part.
what part?
Sean Bell was right before that, and black
Yeah,
people was
no, but that
already
didn't necessarily
mobilized.
include the Africans. I'm talking about more of
I
how the
agree,
Africans.
but I'm just
Yeah.
Right,
saying
of
in terms
course.
of us,
It never
we were
includes the
already lined up to be
Africans. But
mobilized.
Oh,
So
whatever.
when
I
it
just
happened to the
mentioned the Africans.
Africans,
God damn. But no,
Hey,
no,
so
so
now,
you know what's
hold
crazy
on.
I agree
about
with you
that
though,
truth?
Truth.
What's crazy about that truth is Professor Smalls was speaking about you know, when they try to use their recording against him or him talking crazy about the Africans, but he was talking crazy about them during that period that you're talking about when they was beefing about the vendors.
This is what was happening. So you see the tables and all that stuff.
Wait. I gotta stop you though, True.
Go ahead.
Right? And probably the only place I'll know history better than you is Harlem. Right?
You're lying.
Diallo
Want to prove it right now?
happened in 99, right?
Okay.
That area on 116th and Lenox, right, was where
Yeah.
all the whole little Senegal started from. That was already open by 94, 95.
Okay, so hold on. Where you're wrong is they had part of the block because they were all going to what you'll love this, Taz, because the Africans all started going to the Malcolm X Shabazz Muslim shit because they took it over. That's on the corner right there.
Took it over.
That's what it was. And then it used to be another. Yes, it was, because it was another mosque right there in that little roach rat infested building where the weed spot was. Hold on.
Just say that roach rat infested building.
This didn't have nothing to do with the mosque. What really happened was
116th was. That's where the Muslims gathered.
No,
they gathered.
The Muslims. I agree with you. The Muslims
listen,
are
listen.
there.
Let me tell you. Listen, hold on. This is important, Willie, because it works. Because this is how they pool their money to get the businesses. It was.
I
smart.
agree. It was a part of it.
Go ahead, bro.
I agree. It was a part of it, right? But what it really was when Giuliani came in and started pushing the vendors off of 25th. They worked it out. They worked it out where those vendors could have that little small area that was that baseball.
That little parking lot, yes. And it was dominated by all the Africans who started bringing all that cheap shit from the 20-something street. And they were selling bootleg DVDs and CDs, which was making niggas bad. But they was getting the plug because they was bringing on the bootleg shit from down in the 20s. This is when the T-shirt and the fake knockoffs, this, that, and the third. That's what would happen. So black folks can't even sell their shit no more because the Africans is going to bring all the fucking bootleg, my nigga.
When they first opened it up, we was in there for like 2 seconds. Like my man was selling hats. I remember, like my man was selling hats. I stole some hats from the nigga while he took me out there to sell the hats with him and shit, and he beat me up after that. But black people was over there for 2 seconds, right? But then, the Africans took it over, and they eventually, from that was the starting point of Little Senegal.
I'm trying to say is what they had. It's not the starting point. They were able to get more people and get them. I don't want to call them
the
refugees,
mosque as well.
But the mosque, but not only that, they start the hair braiding shops. And so they have that, and then the Negro of the projects starts to go back to get those type of hair braiding stuff. So now you can pull in people, and then they start selling you the shit that goes along with it. This is why the Africans started selling you all the hair, and they used to have them knock up. Remember, Sinetta long, long ago went into the African store and show you how they sell all the bleaching products and the fake hair. Well, those was the little shops, and they was.
But
African
I'm saying though, I'm saying though, to be clear, it really. The progression really started when Giuliani pushed them Africans off of 25th, put them all in one spot, and then they built everything else you talking about from there.
Yeah, but it really started because what happened, he locked the FBA. I'm defending y'all on this one. When they closed, yo, chat, check this out. Mart 1 and 25, the building has been closed. Y'all could Google this. It's probably a Wikipedia page since at least 94, 95, maybe. Literally, the building is still there. They're letting it rust and everything. Everything around it has been built up through gentrification over the years. The House of Hoops is right next door to Mart 125, right? And I'm saying that to say they left it up there because
across the street.
It's right across the street from the Apollo. What I'm saying, it's symbolic. Because they can't tear it down because it's connected to so much of our history that they know it caused a riot. So what they're letting the building do is become uninhabitable. So then they're gonna say we have to tear it down. Look it up. That's a political statement that's been going on tied to this since then. Mart 125 is literally the mecca of it's like that. No, it was because
I'm asking
I'm telling you, it was because black vendors were able to go in there and you have multiple people selling things when we shopped like that. Cali has it, every place, Atlanta, everywhere we are, shit in Africa. These markets where one dude was selling a mixtape, this dude was selling the starter hats. This suit was
It
selling
was
the
our
weed.
sloss and swap meet. It was
Right, that's what I'm trying to get at. So you
right.
have it's like the Coliseum out in Queens, and what that does
Right.
is allows you, okay, you get your hustle on, you really got your DJ Clue mixtapes or whatever. Now you can get up and either start your label or that's how you was funding little things, right? That's our way we doing it. And you paid a little nominal fee to get your little booth or whatever. Well, now when you get flooded with all the bootleg crazy shit. It's like, yo, man, and they bootlegging your. This is what the who did
Niggas
it,
will
Biggie
buy
or
your
whatever.
tape
They
and
bootlegging
then
your rap music, and bigged up off of this shit. It's just like the underground in Atlanta, Ogun.
Ron
Same
G
shit,
was losing his mind.
right?
They would buy
That's what
your
was
tape.
happening. So Taz, you'll love that. They come, they take our music and culture and bootleg everything, and definitely and bought real estate off of this shit. Real estate.
Word. On the block outside of Amy Ruth's. That's the
Own
only
the
thing
whole
we still own.
yo, own the whole block. Every store on there is a
And when I'm
West
saying a
African
block,
store.
I'm not saying one street block. I'm talking the whole 116th Street, all the way down to where the Puerto Ricans come. It stopped at the Puerto Ricans though. You notice that?
It's called El Barrio. The Puerto Ricans wasn't playing that because it was Botanicas and you niggas was scared of them. And the Puerto Ricans on that side was backed by the Puerto Ricans was backed by the Italians over there, and you niggas wasn't fucking with
Right
them.
under
Nah,
the
man.
Metro North.
They don't tell you that the Italians is still over there, still got their Gambino shit, and you ain't doing nothing.
Shout out to Tony Solaro.
It's Salermo, nigga. Salermo.
Whatever. I don't know them crackers like that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but that's, you know, go ahead, man. It was beef around that time. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't all sweet. It was cultural beef over stuff like that, but it wasn't all ubiquitously, you know, Pan-African as some people like to make it.
That's a fact. And the honest truth is they kind of boxed those black vendors out to the point where now they were the only plug. If you wanted certain things, you're going to the African now.
Yep. When the white T-shirts was out and popping and all that, all them T-shirts, you gotta go to the African. That's
It
when
is
Gildan
$2 a
and all that.
T-shirt. I didn't wear the same T-shirt all of 2001. It was $2 a T-shirt with them Africans.
Because you're a tether and that's just normal, but
Man, crazy history, man. Dinkins gave us that park. You want to know how I remember that? Because I got chosen to play in that little all-star game when Dinkins gave us they called it the Field of Dreams, right? And they picked all these teams. You know the team I was playing on, True, it could be documented right now. The Diplomats from the Embassy of Vanuatu. I don't know where Vanuatu is, but this the team I was playing on in the Harlem Little League.
Yeah,
that was
that's
a
what
missionary
I'm saying.
program.
So they had y'all playing on teams named after Africans.
Nah, they called the team name. The team name was the Diplomats, right? But the Diplomats were funded by the Embassy of Vanuatu, I guess. I don't know. They had
Who the
some
hell is
mean ass brownstone. They threw the congratulation party at the end of the season. Brownstone was retarded.
It's right next to Zamunda.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell is that sound like Vishnu or some shit. What the hell you talking about?
Vanuatu. I don't know what Vanuatu is.
He said it's on
Oh,
YouTube.
okay, yeah.
He said it's
Okay,
on
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just some shit some niggas made up type shit.
Oh nah, this is an actual like government
I'm
place.
back, y'all.
Yeah, nah, this was just a embassy that had an office in Harlem, had buildings in Harlem,
You talking about
and
the
they
state building?
funded a little league team.
You talking about the state building?
Sticker said the state building. No, we
Oh.
talking about little league.
Nah, I came back. Nah. I was doing some housely duties and shit, and then I just came back.
That ain't a real place though, Taz. Vantu.
Oh, I don't know nothing about
I
it.
knew Atu, and that ain't in Africa. I think that's some old like the Filipino area type shit. That's what you
Get the
talking about?
fuck out of here. I always thought them niggas was African.
Oh Lord, what you talking about? They them Adamant Island niggas? Get your shit
I
together.
didn't know. I didn't know. Shit. Yeah, I was
Look it
I
up. I
was
think that's what you're
11
talking
years
about.
old. True.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
You
yeah.
didn't have a
11.
map back then, my nigga.
Hey, this one of them. This one of them Afro-Asiatic groups of niggas, huh?
Yeah, I ain't know. I
Yo,
wasn't
some
claiming them
percentage.
niggas.
These
I
them
knew.
oceanic niggas.
Yeah, we knew when them niggas came to the game, they wasn't us. We ain't know. We just knew them niggas bought a lot of Gatorade, and we always had good snacks when the game was over. Nigga,
This nigga
was
thought
little niggas from
Filipinos was
home.
Africans, y'all.
Who
Negrito.
thought that shit? Who thought that? That's
He kept saying
crazy.
Vanuatu, and I know this nigga ain't talking about Vanuatu, which is where them
No, but a
rulers.
lot of them uptown niggas be thinking that Filipinos is black and shit. I remember I had another nigga from Chelsea Projects tell me that shit one day. He was like, yo, my wife is Filipino. You
Chelsea's
know
not
they
uptown.
black though, right? You know, remember they're still Manhattan though. He was
Nah,
like,
let's be
yo,
clear. If I
you
saw
know,
some
you
niggas that
know.
look like Manny Pacquiao, I would have known, right, 100%
Nah,
like them.
you would have thought they was
I even
Dominican,
knew,
nigga.
I even knew this black nigga wasn't
But ain't these them
really
same
Why you gotta be
places?
a black nigga, Willie?
But ain't these them places y'all was talking about in the Afro-Asiatic conversation?
I don't know. I just played
No,
baseball, my nigga.
that was blue. That was blue. That was blue on that
No,
Afro-Asiatic
right.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's his combo, but I'm saying, ain't these the places that he's talking about though? The Fijis and the these islands where North Sentinel Island.
Yeah.
Nah, the North Sentinel Island, that's near India. The what you talking about, Taz, that's all the way on the far east, next to across the sea from China and shit
Hey, yo,
like
I
that to the
am
Philippines.
taking it
In
back.
the
Them
Indian
Vantu
Ocean.
niggas was
Yeah.
them Vantu
Yeah, and
niggas was Asian.
well, the Philippines is not in the Indian Ocean. The Philippines is in the Pacific Ocean. What Taz was talking about is in the Indian Ocean.
Hey, yo, true. Look, we little black niggas. That shit say Vantu, nigga. They got to be Africans. I don't know. He brown.
You should have been playing with Team Van Glorious, my nigga.
I don't remember them.
Yeah, that's that X-Clan squad right there
Thank you,
with the
Dad.
key.
Thank you for picking up the reference, Dad.
Sissy. Now I gotta say it right. Sissy.
And
Spoiler alert, he was a crackhead. My bad.
Hey, bro, like this what y'all finna quit doing though, fam. Y'all finna quit trying to take away our FBA cultural icons as y'all, you know what I'm saying, uplift these motherfuckers we don't know and shit. Next y'all gonna be telling us a motherfucking Nollywood star or some shit. Taking away my niggas. Niggas tried to take away Tony Todd from me earlier.
That's what happened. Listen, I'll say this again. If FBA can have a tether host their annual festival, then we can do this as well. It's all crazy.
Right.
My nigga.
Yeah, nigga Q had me hosting. Nigga Q had me hosting. Q had me hosting his show in the past.
Well, yeah, well, this is a very liberal channel. But the comedy show.
You talking about with your boy over there for Christmas Eve?
Yeah. That's the actual
Tuesday celebration.
And the only reason I say that once again because it's on a flyer. I showed it. That's an actual FBA festival, and it's hosted by a tether. That's real.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Shout
on
out to
that.
Big Worm.
I'm just waiting for it to get closer. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do the
2
Eric
days.
Tucci stream on
Eric
Eric.
Tucci is 2 days away. December 24th.
I'm doing it on that day, nigga. Good morning, nigga. FBA motherfuckers.
Will you be speaking Tutnese, brother? Will you be speaking it in Tutnese?
Pan African Taz.
Yeah, you know, motherfuckers saying that shit now for real. Like it's like I have to remind people, like, bro, just 2 years ago I hated Africa. So please don't start labeling me on the opposite end.
True, he's coming home. I've been watching it happen, man. He's
Yeah, me
home.
too. Yo, Will, me
I
too,
ain't
bro.
climbing
Me
no
too.
trees with you, nigga. Don't try to put it like that's not my home.
Will. I've been seeing it too, Will. I've been seeing it too.
Nowhere,
Hey, yo, Molly, I gave
Yeah,
you
behind the scenes, me and
Pan-African
Marley been
Taz.
talking about your progression, Taz. Behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
you've been progressing, Taz. I'm proud. I'm so proud
I
of you, bro.
gave him the name,
I'm so proud. No,
Pan-African
for real,
Taz.
Taz. I'm for real. I'm dead ass serious. So I'm so proud. Yo, bro, I'm proud of you, bro. You came a long way, son. Came a long way, bro.
Hey, that nigga actually said that Taz on the phone with me. Like we were talking on the phone. He like, man, you notice how Taz, man, he ain't really going hard on that bullshit no more.
Yeah, now you improved, bro. You got better, bro. You got now on some real shit though. Nah, you got way better, bro. At least I could say with Taz, like, you know how I be talking GQ, how some of these niggas be and shit like that.
Yeah,
at least with Taz, I could be like, all right, this nigga is trying. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga trying at least.
Nah, y'all tripping.
Once
Y'all
I hear
tripping.
the nigga hit him with real niggas, see what real niggas do when you faced with certain evidence, you just go ahead and you know what I'm saying, and you change your opinion. You don't get stuck
All
on
y'all some
stupid.
suckers.
You know what I'm saying?
All
You
y'all
can't
some
get stuck on
suckers.
stupid.
Let that nigga
Like
stay where he at. He FBA
Oh, you
Abo.
a hater,
He
Dumbo. You a
FBA
hater, bro.
Abo. Let that nigga
David,
stay
you
where
a
he at.
I've never
Let that nigga stay where he at. He FBA Abo.
I don't care about,
he
like if you throw Indian on me, plus like okay, cool, whatever, but don't not Avo, like not
not
Avo.
Abba. Yeah.
Y'all too forgiving. Y'all way too. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, Taz, about time.
Y'all always jumped out the window with the Avo shit. That Avo is too much, bro. Them niggas wild, bro. I can't take that. If you say Indian, I'll be okay, whatever. But Avo, no, nigga.
Nah, bro. Yeah, these niggas is being way too forgiving.
We just
Y'all
proud of
niggas,
our
what?
Pan African.
Y'all didn't already forgot. Y'all didn't already forgot. Africa. Africa. It's all about Africa.
I don't, bro. You gotta say it right. It's Africa.
Africa. Africa.
Hey,
Yeah.
the nigga just said he was trying to get home to Mexico and they wouldn't let him go.
Yeah.
Taz,
bullshit. I'm going home, nigga, before dude got off.
Taz improved a lot, man. You improved a lot, man. No, this is the Damo, bro. The truth.
Listen.
Nigga just mad because you beat him in a debate.
I will say this. I don't say fuck as much, though. I think that's might be what you referred to.
Didn't he beat you?
But look, the reason
why
I
did, but I ain't gonna hate though. Like, you know,
poor argumentation though, fam. Some of this poor argumentation, I can't say what I used to say no more. Like FBA has taken pretty much all of my fucking points and muddied them up. Like I can't say a lot of the shit I used to argue no more because it's all fucked up.
Taz is the Magneto of the group. You know what I'm saying? He the anti-hero and shit. Nigga Taz, this nigga Taz is the Magneto. He the Magneto of the group and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but let me say what I'm saying though, my nigga. I don't fuck with no Magneto and all that fuck shit. So what I'm saying is like I've done like plenty years of content on a lot of that shit, but the FBA shit has muddied everything that I supported. You know what I'm saying? So that's why initially I was trying to support these niggas because it's something there. I do feel like it's something there. But every time you listen to them, they sound stupid as fuck. And I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah,
that's the issue.
That'll happen to you.
I concur.
You have certain ideologies or talking points, and then it be mixed in. Like Domo used to hit me with them. Them is white supremacist talk. I used to hate for him to say that. Used to kill my soul when he used to tell me when I used to be talking against immigration. He'd be like, "That's white supremacist talking points." I'm like, "Oh Lord, no."
Nah, but I can see why Dama would say that though too. You know what I'm saying? Just like
because
even though I do disagree, I understand the context of what y'all say. No,
from they shit.
Right. I know. No, you're right. I understand the context of what you're talking about in terms of the immigration. Because I remember one time I said that to Damo too. I was like, you got people who's already from other countries that's here that has issues with those immigrants coming into the country illegally. He's like,
so Damo's
like, he was like, well, Damo, well, those immigrants have picked up the white supremacy talking points as well. I'm just like, damn, bro. I'm like, damn.
So it's like at no point can I say I don't fuck
shit that a cracker said that you said, goddamn it.
At no point can I say I don't fuck with these niggas, and it's because I don't fuck with these niggas, right? Like it always has to become you don't fuck with them because of white folks. Nah, nigga. I don't fuck with them because I don't fuck
like
with them.
I said though, bro, another issue is like, cause like Judas Redemption, that's my nigga. He said you got to be able to separate that shit. Okay, so here's what I can't separate. I'm watching these FBA pussies run around talking shit to black people every day while their leader is in Los Angeles, California, terrified to speak on a motherfucking Mexican immigrant. Okay, so until they get the balls to call out those Mexican immigrants, I don't support that shit. They too pussy. Like you can't make it seem like black immigrants is doing this and that. And it's a fucking flood of immigrants taking over the whole fucking country, and you'll never mention them. That's a problem.
Taking that back to mine.
Black power. Black
What my thing, why they what the hate for the crackers at? They don't need to talk against the crackers. You don't hear them saying nothing bad about them. Is that just supposed to be implied that they don't like white folks? But I don't hear y'all saying nothing bad about them the way y'all get down on the Africans. Goddamn,
an amazing piece by my brother Psycho, man. Because
say,
Nick Fuentes out here being a whole tether.
Hold on, Will. What you say, Taz?
I said they on them on top of them black immigrants. They got a lot to say, and that's that's the issue. Like I say, anybody who know me know I'm not no fan of no thick ass accent tether ass nigga. I don't even support that shit. But I'm not finna target them, and we not even talking about the white motherfuckers and the Puerto or the Hispanic Latino motherfuckers,
the Mexicans and Venezuelans and all.
You only talking about Buddha and them nigga. Like I ain't finna do that, bro. Like,
and they the least amount of immigrants that's over here. On top of that, Taz,
it's even worse though.
Them motherfuckers here.
It's even worse because when you deal with a Nick Fuentes, you really see them actually using tether talking points. You know what I mean? Like, if you co-signing him, white supremacist tether talking points. That's nasty.
Where Paz that at? Because Paz will sure as hell be condoning that shit.
White supremacist tether talking points. That's nasty.
Straight up asshole. Talk about that.
Not going on in that sentence. White supremacist tether. God damn.
Right.
I'm getting better, Taz. I'm crafting my skills. Nah, that was a good one from Psycho though, showing like them dudes will sit there and use the same Nick Fuentes talking points, and he's a whole tether himself. You know what I mean? Right. At what point do you become foundational in anything?
Black and right. And the foundations, is stuck with the people who was already here.
Like Psycho in Cuba, I know they remember that shit, bro. Like before any of this shit, bro, I was talking I got a video where I questioned why we don't acknowledge Black history versus African American history. Right? I wasn't calling niggas tethers and all this other shit. I'm questioning why we don't support people that were born here that gave us American history, and then we always throw some Africans in it. So motherfuckers use that to say I hate Africans, when I just wanted us to understand more about where we live at. So that was more so my thought pattern in that. Now these FBA niggas done turned this shit into a whole different mindset, but with the same underlying theme. We need to learn more about America. We need to know our history. We needed this. We needed that. But I don't think that's what their roots are. They don't care about learning no history. They don't care about getting to know reparations. That's not the goal for them.
At all.
That's my issue. And I'm going to continue to have it until I see actual work that will get them towards a reparation conference. Because right now, bro, it's all about Indians and 1526 and ethnogenesis and my genealogy. Nigga, fuck your grandparents, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. I don't want to hear about your fucking grandma, and stop asking me about mine. Like, how do we get to the conversation about when they all come together, and that creates the American conversation that we talk about the reparation check for? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking family, nigga. Stop talking to me about your fucking grandma.
And then on top of that,
that's the problem.
And then on top of that, they kind of kill the reparations argument to a degree, because now you're claiming that you were Aboriginal, so your land was already taken. Those debts, all those bets were settled. You know what I mean? That don't have nothing to do with reparations.
But they all over the place. It's like Psycho was saying the other day, bro. Like you ask 10 FBAs, you get 10 different answers.
Yep.
And I be in these spots fucking with these niggas, so I'm seeing it in real time. Like niggas like, nah, I don't support that. That ain't me. That's them other niggas. You gotta ask them. Oh, you gotta ask the FBA that actually say that. Well, wait,
Yo,
bro.
it's crazy. I'm on the joint with them niggas fucking with smoking them, right? And I just go over there straight goofing out, right? But they tried to get serious with the Dead Indian Act, right? I said, all right, let me see what this does. A simple couple Google searches, right? I backed down that whole goofy ass argument. These niggas thought they had 173 trillion in a trust. waiting on them. I said, if you goofy niggas don't pay attention to what this shit says, this made it easier for y'all to sell y'all shit, and you sold it. You know what I mean? But they're not interested in the actual
They
content
got
of the arguments. They
it was,
just
I'm not even willing to say that it's them for real. Like nigga, y'all are cosplaying them fucking Indians, nigga. Misappropriating yourself.
they trying to do the Sacagawea, what they claim the white man did to Jesus. They trying to, you know what I mean, redefine who was who.
Because in the beginning stages, like right now, I'm willing to entertain some of this shit. Like, fam, if you just go ahead and show me, your birth certificate or some shit like that. And I ain't not even on no bullshit. I'm saying if you're running around beating your chest saying you're an Indian, you should be able to show that shit. I don't really care, but this is the argument you're making. So if you can't show me that, I'm assuming you fucking lying. Right? It's just that simple. Right? How are you around here beating your chest? I'm an Indian. We not black. We not black. And I say, okay, well, what are you? I ain't black. And you say, okay, well, let me see your birth certificate, bro. Show me something that says you're not black. And now you want to act all secretive and shit. That's like, bro, these niggas weird as hell with this shit. And that's why I continue to challenge the shit the way I got it. Like, bro, like you niggas ain't real with this shit.
My
Y'all just
shit with
saying
them,
FBA because it sound good. A bunch of niggas saying it. But
my
ain't no
shit with them
stand.
is my shit with them is don't tether yourself to black history, right? When you talk about certain shit and certain people, because they try to make everything connect to this aboriginal, we were all from the land, and that's not what the history shows us. You know what I mean?
They ain't tethering to it. They completely appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
They taking niggas from
Hey,
history.
hey, Will, I want to ask Taz something real quick.
Motherfucker told me Harriet Tubman, bro. I had to like
Yeah,
motherfucker Harriet
yeah,
Tubman parents is from West Africa. What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Taz, I wanted to ask you a question. What would have been the right way to go about this delineation that foundational Black Americans are looking to do? Because I don't agree with the whole Aboriginal, we was always here and that we end. I don't agree with that part of it, but what does the right way look like?
So to be honest, I don't know if there's a right way. Because like I say, I was doing content about this shit 5-6 years ago, and people felt like it was inflammatory to just for me as one person to say what I was saying. Right? I'm just one person giving an opinion as to why I think we've been Africanized throughout our childhood and whatnot. Niggas ain't like that. And I'm saying I was just raising it as a question. So now you got a whole movement of these niggas that ain't even doing it with scholarship. Because Psycho up here, Q Butter up here. They can say whatever they want to say. They can't say I ain't had no motherfucking intellectual smoke with my shit. Okay, these niggas are just coming and arguing with some motherfucking tethers to say, look, they don't like us.
Yeah.
There's no scholarship, there's no argumentation, there's no history, there's no works, there's nothing there that says our argument needs to be respected. That's the difference, bro. And I'm saying even presenting it in a format that says, okay, this is why I'm saying this. This is why I'm saying this. This is why I'm saying this. Niggas wasn't respecting that. Niggas like, nah, that's divisive.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
so
So I'm
to
just one
Swarthy's
person
question
saying
though,
it. That's a
to
whole
Swarthy's
movement of these.
question, I would say two main things, right? Number one, it would have to be something internal. So you would have to create this body of people to say, we're proven to go back to this point. We just want to be classified as something different in the context of Black America, right? We are this. We are the native African slave babies, right, of this country, right? So now on a political level, it actually kind of means something. Like we've established ourselves as this thing that they talk about, a lineage, right? We've established ourselves as a people, right? But the second part is they got to get the squares out their circle. You got these niggas talking about Black people were in America and they sent French to France. And that's how white folk learned languages in the 1500s. Like the arguments from the people that they let lead the conversations be so fucking bad, man, that nobody is ever going to take them serious. Of course, they're not serious in the conversation of reparations because look at the things their representatives are fucking talking about. These niggas is retarded. legit retarded. So that's the
Yeah,
two
that's,
main
I mean,
things.
that's gonna continue to be the issue, though. Like I said, the foundation. Like, what is the foundational argument you're making to say, look at me, I'm a Black American? And to me, they're not crossing that threshold. I've still yet to see one of them argue something legitimately coming off the plantation, going through Jim Crow, and this sets the foundation. It's just we built this country. And that's it. That's all you got to say.
And my main beef with them is they have to separate themselves from Native Americans. Half of their argument is based in the Native American shit. Half their argument is based in, all right, our connection. For some of them that are halfway smart, we'll acknowledge that the transatlantic slave trade happened, right? And so, yeah, there was some mixing there, but I'm Native, right? But now you got to separate yourself from those Native people on a fucking logical level, and they don't. They try to verify themselves through these Native American people that are documented. Their experiences are documented. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it get to the point where now they want to deny that they were slaves, Black African slaves, on the Trail of Tears. And then that's when everything just turned into a crash out.
I have to agree with you on that, and I agree with Taz was saying as well. But I have to agree with you because I do think you shoot yourself in the foot for the argument for reparations, because you put America in a position where they could say we already gave Native Americans
Yeah,
reparations. So
that's it
you do
settled.
shoot
If you
yourself in the
claiming
foot
the
when you stand on
land, right? If you're claiming the land, that case was settled. We good on that, right? But now if you're claiming a crime, if you're claiming reparations, that's a different argument, right? So we got to use the actual history for what it was. And all they try to do is be ahistorical and fight the actual history. So you're actually fighting the reparation argument. You in no way represent the reparations argument. Once you take the
that. I agree with
African
that.
out of it, yeah, once you
Right.
take the tether out of it, right, then you're literally killing the argument. That's when,
I
for
agree with
me,
that.
all right, I got to show you niggas you stupid with a couple Google searches. You know what I mean? Them niggas thought they had money in trust, right? Because of the Dead Indians Act. I looked that shit up. I said, you goofy niggas, that act just made it easier for y'all to sell y'all property. The trust was the reservation. They sat them niggas, they put that money in a trust. They said, all right, America will be the trustees, but we'll give y'all these reservation lands, right? So you got some people that's the chiefs, they get a little bit more control, they can sell the surplus land. But then the Dawes Act comes in where they like, all right, we're gonna break all this shit up and give it to each one of y'all individually. Now you got Indian competency, right? In order to get your money out the trust, you got to be seen as competent. How do you do that? You go become a Christian. You go to church every day. He's got a job. I mean, in a white man's factory. He's competent. All right, we'll sign off his land to him. And then he's selling that shit just to get the fuck out of Utah. They pushed them niggas in a desert with no nothing. They was starving to death out there. All they want to do is get this property put in their name so they could sell it and move to California and go pick some oranges, man. We hear niggas getting money picking oranges, man. So yeah,
I see I got
when
my nigga Swarthy up here, Vyasa up here. You know, what's going on, y'all?
Peace. Peace to Marley the God. Peace.
Peace. You the only one who
everybody else
respect me
said,
up here, man.
I ain't dealing with Vyasa. That nigga be trying to make me read. Yo, it's Sunday. I ain't got time
What's
for this
good,
shit
Wall
today.
Street?
I'm
We
not
know
trying to
you don't
read
like
Vyasa
to
be
we
giving
know
a
you don't
whole
like to read, Willie. We know you don't
that
like to
nigga
read.
that nigga Vyasa be giving the whole panel and chat homework sincerely.
Then
I
after the first paragraph, now I'm locked in. I gotta read this whole goddamn argument. I'm not opening up no more Vyasa links.
nah, you good. I ain't tossing you nothing to read.
You know
It's
I
You
read
hard
the
don't
to
whole
even
it's
shit
you
though.
don't
it's
even read it
it's
right,
You
no
know I
way.
do end up reading the whole thing though, every time. You get me
it's
every
hard
time.
to look at what reparations actually is when it comes to Native Americans, because it would be for different things than what our argument is.
Correct.
Well, the FBA argument. Um,
Nah, we ain't giving them our argument.
one of the things I do like after the Kenwood man, they got it to where their artifacts and their skeletal remains stays within their people. Like even the museums and school institutions had to give the skeletal remains back. That would be dope because it would allow our anthropologists to do further research. You get what I'm trying to say by that?
That, but that goes back to what True was talking about, the
Absolutely.
African burial grounds and whatnot. And the honest truth is, a lot of that property we done already lost, and they built a 30-story skyscraper on top of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but even with those remains that's found there, if it's in our hands, now we can, even though a lot of niggas run from it, we can do those DNA analysis and kind of
Yeah.
pinpoint who came from where. And now you can sit back and, oh, I'm connected to John Doe 53. Now I got rights to sit back and say that's my lineage and start making your claim if you're going to go that route.
Mhm.
But I kind of lean towards Taz's argument that we need to be looking at reparations after 1865.
Yeah. Wait,
Like
People
so
people
don't
you
need.
even, when you
wait,
hear
wait,
all
wait.
these conversations, you don't even hear them talk about Cali House and the ex-slave pensions and all kind of movements that
Never.
you don't hear the seriousness in their scholarship as Taz was alluding to. And it's just wild. It's wild. That's why I toss the stuff out because my thing is it's one thing to have us what do you call it, steel start sharpens steel, and we go back and forth. But when you stand in front of them buckra, that's a whole different ball game. And if your shit ain't together, they just gonna chew you up, spit you out. And the most they gonna do is hit you with, oh, that's interesting. They ain't even gonna give you 30 seconds.
Like,
But I got to run in the store and be on mute for a second. But nah, Willie, I ain't got nothing to read at the moment.
yeah, 'cause that's what I say, man. Like, I don't think right now we got the proper argumentation as the given talking points that you will hear from the everyday person. So what I mean by that is the same way everybody knows what happened in Tulsa. Okay, you need to know 50 more examples like that, or shut the
Wilmington,
fuck up.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just the principle in, you know what I'm saying, knowing that our argument for this is unlimited. That we don't have to stop talking. I want you to get tired of me giving you examples, so it just be like, God damn, all right, just cut them the fucking shit. Like, God damn, this motherfucker got another 75 cities to go. Like, fuck that, man. Like, okay, he's right. And right
Yeah.
now, I don't hear that. Right now, I hear Tulsa, maybe Rosewood, maybe the move bombing in 85, and that's the extent of people's knowledge. Now, then you get the local parts of it where somebody from North Carolina knows about Wilmington. You know what I'm saying? Somebody from Arkansas knows about Elaine. You know what I mean? Somebody from Texas knows about Brownsville. But we need to know about all that shit if we talking reparations.
I concur.
Even the Black Wall Street conversation, when we talking about that shit, it can't just be Tulsa. It needs to be understood that it's a, you know, it's just a fucking Black Wall Street around the corner from Damo crib in Kansas City that nobody ever fucking talks about.
Taz,
You know,
just to jump in real quick, niggas be really out here thinking Tulsa was an all black city.
right.
Two.
Like that's sad.
Nah,
Like
I tell
they
people
don't
all the
even get
time,
the
like,
fact that you're talking about a small district. You know I'm going. I think you said you've been down there and got to see some of it.
Oh yeah.
You can damn near cover
nah, but
all of that
I be
area
telling niggas,
in a 30-minute walk.
but I be telling niggas all the time, Kansas City's full of black history. 18th and Vine, you know what I'm saying? Like the Route 60, like niggas just talk. I mean, it's a reason why they had a whole song about it. Like black music came through Kansas City, period.
For
But,
me, one of the
you know,
worst parts about losing Harlem was Harlem also was a record of a lot of the history outside of New York and Harlem that came there. history that came from the South, you know what I mean? And the stories of all those people. And that is kind of getting lost in the gentrification as well. Like, so yeah.
See, I think
Not
that
only,
history.
not only did that history, but even too with the Caribbeans and the Africans coming into Harlem and
I
the
agree.
you know what I'm
I
saying? Yeah,
agree.
yeah. Because remember, the Caribbean at Harlem was the first place that the Caribbean people went before they came to Brooklyn. It was Harlem.
And Marcus Garvey wasn't the only tether that came over here. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm,
yeah, there's
mm,
a
mm.
lot of other stories there
That's
and a
what
lot of history that will make the story make more
mm,
sense. Yeah.
that's hmm
Yeah, the great
that's
Marcus
what
Garvey. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Chill out, Taz. What's the other term? It was integration and it was another term where whites
Immigration.
and blacks
segre
was all in the
segre
same.
Yeah,
segre
assimilation.
segregation.
No, not
Nah, you talking about
assimilation.
assimilation? What?
No, not assimilation. It was integration and something. There was another term for cities where, all right, blacks and whites will all live together and they'll just compete against each other. Wilmington, North Carolina was classified as this kind of city, but I can't remember the name of it. It ain't integrated, it's into something else.
Intertwined?
No, I think I know what you're talking. Is it about the
Interracial
fusion, that
relationships?
fusion shit? Interfused? Is that
Fusion.
the word?
Fusion cities.
Yeah,
Fusion
that's what
cities.
you're looking for.
My
Yeah,
nigga
interfused.
Taz. My nigga Taz. Yeah. So that's a
Yeah, that's
whole
that's
nother.
the history of that party though. That fusion party, they brought them motherfucking white folks together to go against niggas.
Yeah.
That's the history of North Carolina. That's why I say just little shit like that. And I don't even think we got to know all these in-depth ass stories and all that shit. Just enough to send a motherfucker to the goddamn Google to look at some shit. Like I
Facts.
said, I feel like FBA doesn't give anybody something to look at and say, okay, damn, okay, yeah, well, fuck, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? It's all talking points. It's all shit you know. It's all the same old, they 40 acres and a mule, cut the check. I don't want to hear none of that tether shit. Fuck these tethers, cut the check. Hey, fam, that's not gonna get the job done. That shit is pathetic.
That white bitch, that
He said
white
it,
bitch
yeah.
wrote a
He said
letter
it, yeah.
to
If it was
white
me,
men.
if it
That
was
white
me,
bitch, or was
if
it
it
a
was me
speech?
who had said that, mm-mm.
That white bitch
That's an
said,
excellent point, though.
y'all
Taz is
gonna
right
let
about that.
these niggas take over
Nah, nah, nah.
everything?
He is right about that. Some real shit.
That white bitch said, y'all gonna let these niggas do this shit in our communities and this is our country? And that black
Now
nigga
think
said,
about that congressional hearing though, bro. You got Candace Owens up there talking that dumb shit, and you don't have anybody there to offset it with historical moments. They talking numbers, you know what I'm saying, throwing all type of data around that is somewhat irrelevant if the check ain't on the table. Like first we need to get through this study understanding. And all that study is a fucking study of historical atrocities. Okay, so can we get the study off the ground by forcing the atrocities to the table? Don't you got to know the atrocities to get them on the table, though? It's crazy. That's my thought process, bro. I just keep watching it play out as the reasons why reparations would be paid out. That shit getting downplayed, bro, in favor of just arguing with some niggas. The reasons why, yeah, we're not talking about that, bro. We'll look at no other time when it's paid and juxtapose that and talk about what we can do to kind of follow that blueprint. Niggas just on this bitch like fuck these tethers. They owe us a debt, and that's good enough. Like I said, I need more than they owe us a debt, man. You got to show me a fucking debt first.
these niggas is really not trying to get to no bag though, because they've already gotten to the bag. For them, on a personal level, the bag is the grift. The views, the interviews, the bookings, the hidden museum.
But I mean, some of it is just like people believe what they're hearing too, though. I don't think people just, you know what I'm saying, hearing this shit and not paying no
Some of it
attention.
is validating. Some of it is validating people's perspectives as well. Whatever
Yeah.
perspectives that they
So
have, and some
Harlem,
people, and they're grabbing people who's already hurt or who've been scorned or been rejected by
It
maybe
ain't
like
about
and
being
I,
hurt.
I
It ain't
disagree
about
with
being
GQ.
hurt or
First off,
scorned, Marley Marl. It's about not being educated. Like the average motherfucker, like even before I came up, like joined up on here and started getting into the meat and bones of the educational part of this shit and the real history and hooking up with Truth, Vianza, and Taz and really understanding. Motherfuckers think the average motherfucker just don't know. It ain't about being hurt. Just really.
Right. No. It is that too. It is that what you're saying too, GQ. It is that like what you're saying. But I'm just saying the reason why they're able to gravitate towards it because they're validating some of their feelings that they had, and it's ignorance too as well. Right. So it's not just like
Yeah, it might
just
be some
one thing.
validation. It might
Right.
be.
Right. Right. Because
okay.
remember, if you really feel a certain way,
But
right, and
I just
somebody
really think
knows,
the reason why it's so big, like the
it is
average
ignorance.
motherfucker keep
It is
hearing
ignorance though. It
bullshit.
is ignorance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ignorance. They just
It's
don't
ignorance,
know. They
right?
just like you
Right,
And
ain't
what I
right.
want to
hip
be
to the
But
clear
what
on,
I'm
shit.
saying,
Molly,
but hold on,
is
but
not.
what I'm saying,
Hold on, Molly. What I
hold
want to
on, real
be
quick.
clear on, it's not a
Yeah.
validation of anything they already thought. Right? I will agree. It's more a validation of feelings that they
Right,
have
that's
for
what I'm
these
saying.
different
Right,
communities.
right.
But
That's what I'm
they
saying.
didn't
That's what
even
I'm trying to say to
have. They didn't
GQ.
have
Right,
a thought. They were given
right,
these thoughts, and then they run with
right,
it.
right, right. That's what I'm saying. But it is what GQ said too as well. But I'm saying the way how they're gravitating towards it is because of the ignorance, like GQ said,
I
and
would
Yeah.
then
agree with that.
whatever, like
Because I promise you, the
what Will
average
just
motherfucker
hold
don't
on,
know
what
the
Will,
shit that we
right,
be
but
learning
Will,
up on here, bro. The
yeah,
average nigga walking up the street, they don't got a clue about none of this shit, bro. I had
oh
these
yeah,
conversations with motherfuckers. They be lost in the sauce. I just be like, man, let me chill. You know, I'm going
yeah,
too hard because I didn't learn some shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Say,
Yeah. No,
sound
I
like,
got you.
sounding like
It is a
a smart nigga
combination.
some shit.
Yeah,
It is
start
a
sounding like a
combination of
fuck
both.
nigga.
Yeah.
GQ,
Now
you be doing the
then they're gonna
same
start
shit I
pulling.
did. You used
Then
some
they're gonna
shit
start
Taz
pulling you a
taught you the
tether. They're
other
gonna start
day.
pulling you a tether.
You sound like a
GQ.
genius on these niggas.
Tether, tether.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, GQ from
Oh no,
Mississippi and
I
all
heard
that.
you the other day, Willie. I just didn't. I ain't pop out on you, but you know I be here with fucking candy, man, nigga. But I definitely heard you. I say, hey, truth. I'm glad you came up here. This nigga Willie say, and so you know it started with the Ethiopian delineators. And I say, damn, I'm sitting back listening, like, look at Willie. And I'm talking about a truth. It sound like he just gave a synopsis of your stream and shit. I'm like,
This nigga don't believe I be taking notes,
look at
man.
Willie. Hey fam, he was over there sounding like a whole student, fam.
Hey yo,
I'm
and
proud of
true,
that nigga. I ain't even
and
pop out
true.
the mouth to say
Them
nothing.
niggas be stuck after hearing that shit. Like
Yeah. That's
silencio.
that's the shit I'm talking about, Taz. you be sounding like a whole student.
Hey
Like,
man,
wait a
I
minute,
thought I was gonna have to pop out and
my
save you, bro.
brother-in-law, he always with the Apple shit, and I be trying to break it down for like, look, man, this ain't what. Let me check this out. I'm hitting it with documents and shit. He looking at me like, nigga, you don't get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to hit the panel and save Willie, bro. He walked the ass down. So I'm like, damn, look at Willie. Oh, I know they sick.
Nigga been over at teach one channel.
That's right.
Man, go over there with your pen and your pad, nigga. You gonna have some bullets for your gun. Goddamn.
That's his master teacher. True.
Damn.
Nah, all you niggas is
He
my master
ran that
teacher.
shit down
Shit.
though,
I
man.
A
be
Like
Brooklyn
using
nigga.
Taz shit like a motherfucker too.
Always
Hey yo,
remember. A
Taz,
Brooklyn nigga was
I'll
your
break
master
that
teacher.
Florencia
He
Always
made,
remember.
33 out
he
Always
Brooklyn.
made,
remember. A
he
Brooklyn nigga.
made
Always
master.
remember. A
That's a
Brooklyn
fact.
nigga is your master teacher.
I don't do all
Willie.
that. I ain't doing
He
all
also,
A
that.
Brook.
Me and that.
Yeah, nah.
No.
A Brooklyn nigga is
hey,
your master teacher.
Viasa
Y'all
too
Harlem
though.
niggas be swear y'all got the
Viasa be
Mecca.
coming with gems, boy. Viasa hit you with some
Swear.
Hey,
gems. You can
hey,
bust an
Marty,
apple
why it
all the
always
time
got
in
to
here
be
with the
about the
shit
particular
Viasa
region of
don't
New York
See,
where
nah,
somebody
Molly
learned
don't
from? Like,
understand,
why it
man.
always got to be about that, bro?
True came
Nah,
and got his
I be fucking
knowledge
with Will.
from
Will
Harlem.
knows
Like
it's a New
I
York
ain't get
thing.
I
syncretism.
didn't get my knowledge from home at all.
Syncretism.
Nope.
Shout out to my man
That came from
Rockbone.
Brooklyn, New York, my nigga. I don't know what you talking about. You
Facts.
let these niggas. They are Harlem mesmerized, not me, my nigga. I know the truth.
Shout out to my man Rockbone.
Yo,
Yeah,
so check this
Rob
out.
say the truth from Harlem. He ain't that Brooklyn
Who?
shit.
Where he in the chat? He's a motherfucking liar. I'm from Bedford Stuyvesant, 940 Gates Avenue, between Ralph and Patrick. Yo, but what I was gonna say, an example in real time, and they don't talk about, some do, but when they mention the Shinnecocks, right? And then you mentioned the Montauk Indians now in Long Island. That's a perfect example we're talking about. So yes, there's Indian folks out there, but black folks lived in the Hamptons. Black folks lived in those areas, and they were called free towns. And so you can look it up in East Hampton. But the thing was, along with Willie was saying with the Dawes Rolls and all this other stuff, you now had to validate your Indianness to hold on to certain lands. And wrapped up in that was black folks losing some of the lands that they had. So some of these niggas, like the Montauk's, were walking around, acting around. You had to act Indian and keep parts of your Indian culture and exhibit it in order to try to keep your lands. And a lot of that is where this black Indian thing was like a move so you can keep lands like that. So if you even look up the history of like that particular Montauk band and some of the Shinnecocks, that's why the black folks is connecting to that. You guys are not a coincidence because that's his people from out there. And that connection right there and that story and all this emergence of shit is where ODB and RZA are now talking about in the song. They're related to those people who are right. But that part of it doesn't go back as far as he said, is a true story. That's part of that. They
What
call
you say the name of they was? The who? The
if
shoe.
you look up the Montauk and the Shinnecock tribes, SHINN.
So that's what he talking about when he say shimmy shimmy ya.
No shit. See, that's why I wanted to say something the other day. That came from that's from a kid's song.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I know. No, but seriously, but in that regard, because these are examples of what folks were doing in order to keep certain lands. You see what I'm saying? And no, I'm Indian. And then you got further examples of what the Empress is doing when she's talking about, oh, now we the mound builders and all that shit like that. It was a play that they say, okay, no, we these people and we have these treaties. Remember the Abbo's always talking about treaties and rights to these particular lands. You was the Washita, that's what it was. Right? So the Montauk and the Shinnecock do the same thing. Who's the leader of the Montauks? A man named Pharaoh. Like the shit get crazy. I can show you pictures. Straight up Indian dude and whatever. Here you go. Look. Can I just share this right here? Y'all know I don't like want y'all to believe the shit that I be saying.
Share your screen. Share your screen.
Go ahead. Is it sharing? Just let me know because I can't.
Yep.
All right, so this is from, let me get y'all the year. This is 1906. Says Indians of Montauk given legal status may sue to recover their alleged rights on the Big Peninsula, rejoicing in Freetown. Now, if people go and look at another chat, like I told you, go look up East Hampton and Long Island, and you see the African history of black folks in Long Island. Yes, we lived in the Hamptons before it became a puffy resort. Pause. So, as you can see, his name is Dank Pharaoh. Funny name. Has rosy dreams of being the real king of the tribe. So I can read the whole thing, but it's possible that descendants of the Montauk Indians, once so powerful in Aboriginal councils, particularly among the Long Island tribes, may again in the most distant future come into possession of Montauk, a picturesque and extensive peninsula, the easternmost portion of Long Island. For this week, the blah, blah, blah legislation, law giving the Montauk Indians as a tribe. That's the key. You got to prove yourself as a legit tribe, power to sue for what they allege are their rights. Now, the black people in these areas have been there and, of course, in some cases, married into it, blah, blah, blah. Now, at last, it is an accomplished fact. And yesterday, there was great joy in Freetown, the local name for the Negro and Indian settlement just north of this village. Freetown was the black area, was also where Indians lived. This is the emergence in cultures and whatever, you have it. But the Indians now have to claim that we're a legit tribe in order to keep our land. The black folks are losing their land as well because the Hamptons, as you saw up here, is becoming in the Hamptons. Oh, the picturesque the peninsula and all this other shit. And Montauk is all the way out on the island. So present so-called Indians already see themselves as the proud possessors of Montauk's vast acreage, and they see their teepees and wigwams vastly more imposing than their sires of own erected on the peninsula. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but they go to the black church, the black folks. Like there's a mix of This articles I can show you. Like by this time in 1906, the Indians is so washed out that even back then, black folks was like, yeah, my grandmother was Indian, and probably legit to a degree. But you know what I'm saying? That the Indian is long gone, but they're trying to hold on to this for land purposes. And if you look at it, like I say, just take this old shit out the way and take it today when with the Queen Empress Verdiachi was around there talking about the sovereignty and this Washita rights. It was rights to the land. You
Every
see what I'm
time,
saying?
every time I'm looking at the screen, these motherfuckers getting debunked.
Were you gonna skip past his name being King Pharaoh?
Well, that was my point of this is why you got. So if your leaders of the Montauk Indians title and name is Pharaoh, you can see like the crazy shit already wrapped in what the white man gave you via the Negro, that you got Pharaoh as a title of the leader of your band of Indians.
But just to play that ghetto etymology game with them and not understanding things.
Elbows will
Didn't
go wild.
Pocahontas have a sister that didn't Pocahontas have a sister whose name is close to an Egyptian name?
Yeah, they just
Didn't-
start naming all type of wild shit. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, so did our ancestors. I tell you, that's why we all got these. What is it? Marcus
Pompey's.
Aurelius, Joel, Augustus, Rogers. All the middle names became the names because that was the inheritance that we got from the generations prior when them niggas was naming them slaves. Caesar.
So is that why Marcus changed his name from Aurelius to
So
Mosiah?
Messiah. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's part of it. That's
Nobody
why.
wants to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, I've always found that to be part of that Christian paradigm. Like, you know what I'm saying? How did you go from your boy Aurelius to, you know, the Mosiah? You know
Okay, but now you look up and we say, well, who was Cassius Clay? Cassius Clay was a white man. He got a
Sad.
Wikipedia page. You can look it up. I'm not bullshitting you.
I know. I know, bro. I mean, you know,
Okay, here
one
we
of my
go.
favorite people in history is named after a fucking white man, nigga. George
Yeah,
W.
look at Huey P. Newton. Huey P. Newton is named after a white mayor in Louisiana.
Look at this, y'all, real quick. I'll turn it off. Although the Indians sold their lands for this purpose, that's what you're talking about, Willie, with certain people who was at the top sell rights. They held their fishing, hunting, and hog rights. Following the cattle grazing era, Arthur Benson of Brooklyn, now deceased, bought practically all of the Montauk, thousands of acres. Associated with him was the late Austin Carbon, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Benson claimed to have bought the rights of the Indians, then remaining the liens upon the land. In exchange, he bought Freetown and placed the Indians there. Go look up who lived in Freetown. That was the Freetown because that's right, the free black people out there. So this is where discrepancies, and the black folks got to get wrapped up in this, keeping this land because of the situations like this. And we also tell you a similar story when we look at, this is my biggest thing with the ABOs and the FBA. So you're going to include the Indians and all this other stuff, but yet you're neglecting the real struggle of freedmen who in many cases got their land stolen from them because it was promised to them and the Indians had to give it to them. Right. And Vyasa and them family is not getting the same privileges as members, same thing as here, as members of the tribe, which everything, what is it, the CBD benefits and the EBT or whatever the case is that the Indians get. Those are real black people who happen to be also black Indians who are going through experience because of slavery. That whole fight is never talked about in any of these circles, what the freedmen are actually going through right now. You got court cases right now.
I literally just did that video.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just did a call out on that shit, bro. Like, it was an article from like last week, nigga, somewhere in Oklahoma where they was doing this shit, bro, fighting to get recognition from the tribe, like 2025 December type shit.
And if I'm not mistaken, you said that article was 1906 to tie it into Taz's sentiments about let's look after 1865, right? Well, I stay away from Greenwood because it's too close to home and is discussed by so many. So I started looking where no one else was looking.
Yeah.
Taz, I would say we have more arguments for reparations between 1907 and 1921. As soon as 1907 hits and it becomes Oklahoma the state, they start implementing Jim Crow. And if you start looking through the newspapers, you'll start seeing nothing but ads talking about running the Negroes off
Mm-hmm.
all throughout that period. And then you see a huge increase in lynching that's racially motivated.
Yeah,
Pre 1907, it was horse thieves. After
absolutely.
1907, it was racially motivated.
Well, I point to July 5th, 1910 as a pivotal moment in all of that because that's the night Jack Johnson beat the white boy. And then, the country went up for like a week, you know what I'm saying, where you got niggas slashing white boys and all type of shit. And so because that moment happened between that time period, I certainly would agree that that's a good foundation to start, planting an argument right there because you could find back and forth, uh, and I'm saying physical in the street battles based on race. From that point forward, it's no longer really just black people being victims. Now you're seeing black people start doing more shit aggressively in 1910 specifically.
But to give you one, and this was just staying in Indian Territory, Oklahoma. This is to GQ's guy, Bass Reeves, and Truth's favorite spot, Muskogee. 1907, they fired all the marshals because you couldn't be black.
Yo,
Bass
GQ,
Reeves
share my
winds up
screen.
taking a job as a cop down in Muskogee because that's where a lot of us was. So he became a police officer there. But that tore that man apart, losing his marshal status.
Yo,
Damn.
GQ, share my screen real quick, please. So, oh, it's not that one. I was.
It's sharing.
Hold on, which one is showing y'all? I don't want to show y'all that one. So I showed y'all the other day. I went live. I talked about this song. This whole popular culture thing, GQ. So look, this song is the #1 hit of 1901, right? So this is baked into popular culture, right? But Taz, and the point you was going at, and look at the year. So this is happening in popular culture. That's your man, Jack Johnson, and goes through that, right? 1909, and they got him in the paper. And what song is he singing? That song allegedly.
Cool.
Right. So the present heavyweight situation is the only thing that have been bought from me from retirement. That's your man who comes out of retirement to beat him, Jeffries. Jim Jeffries. Right.
Yeah,
so
because
now
that's the setup for the fight of the century.
Right. So this is what's happening. You get what I'm saying? The effects of what's happening. But this is tied into when he goes out to fight that fight and win the championship. They were singing. They wasn't singing "Coon Coon Coon." They were singing "All Coons Look Alike to Me." Right. And so they were singing here. They singing this song. Right. When he's walking to the ring now, singing this shit. Now, to make it even crazier, this song is done by a black man because Ernest Hogan was a black man. But anyway, this is what's going on. So this is what Ida B. Wells is talking about, that this character is this coon character is being presented as a vicious and a threat. He just happens to embody this at this point. That's why he has the same clothing that you see as the minstrels with, right? So who is this person coming from Mississippi, Georgia, all these places, and invading our cities? Well, the Black Menace is coming, right? The urban coon. That's what that comes from, and he's wielding and raised all the other shit that I talk about. So now that character is baked into all of this shit, and he happens to be the embodiment of that shit at that time when he beat that white man. See what I'm saying? So now you got lynchings going on. Ida B. Wells is going crazy, talking about, yo, they really lynching us. Because like I say, images like this was put in the newspaper, and this is what fueled the Wilmington massacre, right? The first insurrection in American history, because they said the niggas was going around raping white women and doing all type of stuff. So they bought the Gatling gun.
Rebecca. Felton, that bitch.
Yeah. So what happens though? So they say, why do black people don't fight back? Here's the story. We did fight back, and this could be a problem that we have today. So remember, you talking about in many cases these are Civil War, colored troops, veterans who are leaders in these communities and blah blah blah. So they got guns and they got it. They couldn't get new guns and new bullets. They had got cut off from the stream from that, and that becomes the problem. So even we talk about it today, yeah, you got ratchets in the hood. But if Walmart say you ain't coming to get no bullets, that's what's going on in Wilmington. And then they come through with shit like the Gatling gun and like, you ain't got no defense of that shit.
Yeah, they was on bullshit.
Shit crazy.
All over a newspaper article though.
Well, I'm trying, yes. So that's what I hold. Like I was saying, let me go back here. That whole farmer's daughter things come in. And then you can see it in real time. And then they start to make you this. So now, Mike Brown syndrome, now you become the Negro brute, right? And let's just find the brutes. And you can see that the brute outrages the white women, right? He went the way of black brutes who outrage white women. These type of things are appearing daily in the newspaper. The Negro brutes are coming. Another black brute goes the way of all those who outrage white women, right? Constantly this is going on, and this is the threat. So she is saying, like, look, y'all are really doing this. Negro beast was the other one, right? So you're a brute and a beast, and there's tons of these. Miss Mary Henderson, the victim of a Negro beast, happening over and over again as you are now sitting in somebody's office talking about, yes, boss, I would like to get a job. I'm from Tennessee. You see, this is the shit that we running into.
Still today, Karen is the most dangerous species on earth.
Right, Gaston, Maryland.
That's what
right.
Alex Penny wrote back then, though. That's what set it off, though, because the nigga said that shit back then.
So
you got his article in there?
Which one? Who's Alex Haley's?
No, Alex Maney, the one who wrote the article about Rebecca Latimer Felton.
Hold on, let me. It might be under Ida B. Wells. I probably do. What do I got? Ida B. Wells, T. Thomas Fortune, Rufus Perry, Ida B. Wells. Okay, this is the lynching meeting when she's talking about. She's in Brooklyn, actually. Special meeting of the Anti-Lynching Society. Damn, I forgot. Anti-Lynching Society, y'all. This is 1894. Brooklyn was held yesterday, blah, blah, blah. Rufus L. Perry, Dr. Hunter, work of Miss Ida B. Wells, crusade against lynching, right? Also to form societies all over the country. And the point. So to pull back a little bit, this is important because we're having an internal fight as well. Because Booker T, this is the whole compromise thing. Booker T. Washington said we don't necessarily want to fight as strong anymore if we compromise for an anti-lynching bill. And she's saying, no, you pussy, because they killing these young boys out here for saying that they trying to get all these white women and do all this stuff or whatever. And this is happening. Like the numbers for lynchings become higher, are the highest during that particular point as well. So that's the beef. It's like, yo, you saying, okay, we're not going to say we want this particular protection or this particular right in hopes that they're going to throw us a few dollars because of the lynching numbers going through the roof. I'm trying to find them, Taz. I forget what it's under. Adina Minaj. Anyway, I don't want to dominate the conversation. I was just trying to add that a little bit to it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know if you had it in there because, like I say, like it was kind of bold to tell a white bitch, don't nobody want y'all like that and stand down with that fraud shit. Basically, like, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty impressive to tell a white bitch that shit in 1898. You know what I'm saying? So
yes,
that's why I thought that's an important moment in history because they came and burnt this shit down and fucked the whole city up over it. But he told a white woman in the newspaper as a response to her article, bitch, y'all ain't all that.
Right. Right.
Like, chill out. That shit. Like,
dangerous ass bitch. But I told y'all about my great uncle talking about the cemetery on 71st and College. They wouldn't let no black folks be buried. So his father had passed, and they wanted to bury him out there because that's been their neighborhood for 100 years. So the cracker tell him they can't let no black men be buried out there because the black ghost might rape the white ghost.
That's crazy.
Ain't that a bitch? So my great uncle them, they went out there and dug up all the motherfucking caskets, about 30 of them, and lined them up on 67th and Cottage Grove. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Yeah, that's wild right there, though.
So niggas been gangsters. And we talking about 1920 type, 30 type shit.
That's the same thing that happened in Rosewood, GQ. Remember when she said it was a black dude that raped her and and said her holding herself accountable for thotting and bopping around. And she got that whole village, not village, but the whole community destroyed with the kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She lied. To save her image, to not looking like a hoe, she lied. To the black man raped her and got all them kids killed.
Yeah.
All for her image. All for her image, bro.
Most dangerous species on Earth.
Yeah.
Most dangerous species on Earth.
When I saw that, when I seen that,
the bitch get ready to die, she gonna say he never whistled at her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie, GQ. When I seen that, I thought about my mom and shit. I was like, yo, that's what my mom be telling me about when she be like, if you think that men is bad, woman is worse than men. I was like, when I seen that, I was like, yo, she lied, bro, to save her image. Bro.
At the bitch. She never touched her. That's what she lied about.
Yeah, I know, but she lied, right.
He whistled, but she said he touched her. That was the lie.
You talking about Emmett Till? You talking about Emmett Till? I wasn't talking about Emmett Till. I was talking about the shit that happened in Rosedale with the white.
Yeah. I know. I just had inserted Emmett Till.
I didn't even hear you say Emmett Till, but yeah.
How dangerous, that Karen is.
Yeah, yo, that Karen.
We got YouTube videos every day dropping about these bitches at live.
Yeah, but she when I seen that shit, when I saw that shit, GP, I was like, oh nah, this is a different type of beat. I got deep. You know, I get deep into the psychology. I'm like, yo, she was willing to.
What truth is presented is the long history of this shit. You know what I'm saying? How long this shit been going on with these motherfuckers.
When I seen that, I was like, oh nah, she's a savage, bro. She really got.
But Dr. Frances Cress Wilson said it too. She said that's the only thing they worried about is nigga taking they brow, man. That's why that's what the fuck is going on.
Well, to tie it all back in, all these damn drug regulations and laws came from what? GQ. White women spending too much time in opium dens out in California.
Yeah.
So you shut down the opium and then you follow right behind it with what? The juke joints. What's going on in the juke joints?
And they want to be there.
That reefer madness.
Reefer madness.
No, he definitely whistled at her, Ogun Bula. I don't know where you got your tether education from, but he definitely whistled. But he didn't touch her. That was the lie.
I know you got your tether education from.
Yeah, I don't like oogie boogie ass niggas trying to correct me on shit, bro. Like, what? Like, bro, that's the problem now. Like, bro.
What happened? Ogun good people.
No, I'm not saying he not. He tried to correct me. So that's where you become dumb people.
I'm driving.
Here you go.
I can't see the chat, but
here you go.
Ogun good people. Though.
Now we hitting the pipe. Come on, Truth. I got
wait. This is the opium that we're talking about.
See, you know how much trouble I got in for this shit. I mean, you allowed to do this type of shit, but my nigga, I was showing. I did Memphis, for example, and show how many niggas was on cocaine in 1902.
Hold on. You mean
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I got you, bro. Cocaine. Negro cocaine fiends. Let me find it. Wait, hold on.
Negro coke fiend. Oh yeah, 1903. Bro.
Yeah, you got cokehead fiends when you come to.
I got in trouble for this shit, bro.
Because what was it? What was messed up? And we don't talk about that they were giving the black folks cocaine so they can work harder. Negro cocaine fiends. The use of the drug has now spread to the cotton plantations.
Yes, bro.
It has been learned that cocaine, as well as whiskey, was peddled by whiskey pirate ship Hazel, whose skipper Captain Hall was recently arrested on the Mississippi River, charged with shooting the sheriff, and other citizens of Chillicothe County, Arkansas. That's their hometown. In defense, Hall explains that he did not introduce cocaine amongst the Negroes of the Yazoo Delta, but merely did what a great many planters are doing, supplied the demand for it. The cocaine habit began among the Negro roustabouts of New Orleans, who found that the drug enabled them to perform more easily the extraordinary severe work of loading and unloading steamboats, at which perhaps for 70 hours at a stretch, they had to work without sleep or rest in rain and cold and in the heat. The pay is high, $150 a month. Give me that cocaine. But the work is impossible without a stimulant. Whiskey, while protecting the Negro against the rain and cold, did not give him the endurance against fatigue that was needed. Cocaine proved to be the very stimulant needed. My nigga, I got you, Taz. Look, Negro cokeheads. This is what? 1902.
That's them 19. Yeah, I was gonna say 1901 and like 1905, bro. It's one that in Memphis. It's a Memphis one that say Memphis was 80% on 80% of Memphis from coke.
Here you go. This nigga buying the pool hall. How did coke get in the pool hall? Here you go. Coke in the pool hall. Negro crazed with cocaine money mad. Huh? Say you have to get right out here, said the proprietor of a pool room, which has been a popular resort of 8th Ward Negroes, to a Negro cocaine fiend. I said they called them cocaine fiends. I ain't making it up. I can show you cocaine fiends.
Cocaine fiends.
you trying to blame it on the 70s and black exploitation? Say what?
You see the same thing around the same time in the same rhetoric about the natives out here, and it was coming out of Arkansas. They even got a spot called Coke Hill out there. Same time period.
Damn, I just came across this. I gotta show this shit, y'all. So I did this in a presentation years ago. This shit right here, y'all wouldn't believe it. That's why I gotta show y'all. Negroes is electrocuting themselves to try to be white at University of Kansas. This was like part of the experimentation. Look at it. Y'all would think I was lying.
Yeah, that was crazy shit.
University of Kansas. If a current electricity be sent through the tissues of the body that contain moisture, as all tissues, blah, 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 blah. But yes. Niggas getting electrocuted. Another way might be to place the candidate for white skin in a common water bath, insert one pole of the battery in the water, and place the other upon the Negro.
Oh, up, so they have more cocaine shit. True. My fault.
Where in this article?
Yeah, right there. Cocaine is transported along the nerve of the tooth, with the with the result that the nerve is temporarily insensible to pain. Or using it to numb. Okay.
Now, if by this process of cataphoresis, some substance could be conveyed beneath the Negro's epidermis. So this whole here goes. So they said that we had a high tolerancy for pain. Right, and we had a susceptibility to be rascals and just couldn't behave. So they developed the same dude. Here, I'll show it to y'all live, so y'all don't think I'm lying. Here you go. The same dude. Damn, let me go to share this tab. The same dude that we know, and you know, because it's been internet circles, gave you drapetomania, right? Which is disease we allegedly caught from or wanting to be free, right? So this drapetomania, this same doctor. This same doctor also comes up with something called rascality. And you were rascals, and that's why you couldn't behave. So what they would do as punishment and to calm you down was literally try to boil our skin. Because they said our epidermis was so resistant to it, and that's why we got a high threshold for pain, that they would fucking boil our skin, yo. This same dude. And it was called rascality. And that's where the whole not the whole, but that's what rascal, you know what I'm saying? Rascal is just before that, but that's the condition that they call it. The same drapetomania dude. Look, This hypothesis was okay. Here it is. American position. He was one of America's top physicians, mind you. Hypothesized as the cause of enslaved Americans fleeing captivity. Basically, we wanted to be free was a disease. This hypothesis was based on the belief that slavery was such an improvement upon the lives of slaves that only those suffering from some form of mental illness would wish to escape. Cartwright specifically cited the tendency of slaves to flee the plantations that held them, since slaves happy with the condition would not want to leave. He inferred that such people had to be sick. Listen to this shit. You got to be crazy for want to leave slavery. Impervious to natural order of things. And then one of the treatments was they don't have it in here. Was cutting off the foot. Right. He stated that the malady was a consequence of masters who made themselves too familiar with slaves, treating them as equals. Where is the shit? Let me just type foot. F-O-O-T. Knee. What is it on? It's one of these shits in here. They didn't put it right here. But that was the punishment. Right. Here it is. That's the other one. Diastatic Thasia Ethiopica. See? Or Ethiopian Willie is always going to be in it. Bible references. Literally, Ethiopian bad feeling was an alleged mental illness. Same doctor, which proposed a theory for the cause of laziness. Right? So this stuff still stuck today. It's here. Cartwright said the overseers referred to this condition as rascality, as if the slaves' clumsiness, and erratic actions were intentional. But he disagreed, claiming that it was in fact a physical disease, which he believed was caused by blood being highly carbonized and deprived of oxygen due to idleness or bad diet. He felt that it was easily curable if treated on sound physiological principles. Insensitivity of the skin, like I was saying, was one symptom. So the skin should be stimulated. Well, how? The best means to stimulate the skin is first to have the patient well washed with warm water and soap, then to anoint it all over in oil, right? And to slap the oil in it with a broad leather strap. Then to put the patient to some hard work kind of in the sunshine while your skin is welting. The patient should eat some good, wholesome food. What the fuck? Should eat some good, wholesome food, well seasoned with spices and mixed with vegetables as turnip, blah, 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 blah. Because you got quote unquote thick skin. You would think I was making this shit up.
You would. That shit is crazy, man. That shit is insane.
You wanting to be free is a disease. So now we look in 2025, these aspirations of freedom and wanting these hopes is anti, like they can't, it doesn't register. It's a disease. Like how could you possibly want
to work for free?
Right. And the only way that you can do those things is under our control.
I was listening to somebody speak about drapetomania. I was like, you know what? Crazy.
Yeah, that shit is insane, man. You want to be free, something wrong with you. Got a mental disease, man.
Yeah, that was the thing. That's what some of these niggas got now.
Yep.
Remember I say the other day that these niggas like that shit? Remember I saying that shit? You niggas got that shit now. They're looking at you like something wrong with you. And you want to be free. You know, let's see something wrong with you. That's exactly the same shit I was saying the other day, nigga.
And like I always say, we was the hardest working motherfuckers in the world until we stopped working for free. Then we became lazy niggas. Rascals. Rascality.
Criminals.
You don't want to work for free, nigga. You ain't shit. You's a lazy motherfucker. This shit is amazing, man. Psychology of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, what the fuck is good with this blender though? Like, what's really going on, B?
With what?
Nah, I got this ninja shit. I'm trying to make a smoothie. This shit ain't coming on, man.
Yeah, wiggle the cord, man. Wiggle the cord. Pause.
Nah, it's on. The shit turning the power button came on red, so the shit is on. It's my first time using this shit.
It's your first time using it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. But that shit is crazy. That nigga Taz broke out.
Yep. I don't think he could take it, man. The truth started talking about that. Washing them with soap and water, oiling them down, hitting them with the straps and shit. He couldn't take it, man. It was triggering him. It was triggering me. But yeah, man. Little rascalities.
Hey, True. Just out of curiosity, do you got any newspaper clippings that would show that they had medical cards during Prohibition so niggas could still get their pints?
Oh, damn. So this old game, they just recycle everything.
Yeah, like you could go to the doctor and you would get a medical prescription for your alcohol.
Yeah.
You would get very, very similar to what we see with the medical cards that they issue for the marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
That's a part of the story that's not often told, is that they just took it and jumped to the medical realm with it during that time. We hear about the bootleggers, but we don't hear about how they kept a legal access to it, if you get what I'm saying, GQ.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Niggas had alcohol dispensaries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably the pharmacy shit.
Hey, yeah. So let me ask you a question. How long have weed dispensaries existed in America?
Currently, I can't give an exact date. Maybe what, 10, 15 years?
Is there any evidence of dispensaries existing prior to 10 or 15 years ago?
Yeah, I think
Legally,
Cali had them longer than that.
I
15
mean,
years.
if we talking legally, I don't know, but the illegal ones, yeah, my family was testimony to that.
I heard about that. The weed stores have been around for a while, actually.
But you got to pay attention to what I'm saying: legal versus illegal.
Right. I think it was illegal at the time.
Yeah. But if you go further back, like one of the first laws implemented out there in Yankeeville was it was mandatory for the farmers to grow hemp. That's why I brought up the point of you don't see it becoming legal and demonized until after the opium dens and the juke joint jazz era.
They say the first one was in '92 in San Francisco, legal dispensary. 1992 in San Francisco, called the San Francisco Cannabis Buyers Club, following local efforts to provide medical cannabis. While early dispensaries operated under local laws and Vader voter initiatives, widespread commercial dispensary systems for recreational use didn't emerge until states like Colorado and Washington legalized adult use cannabis in 2012, with sales beginning a few years later. So yeah, Cali Ben had the medical joints for since '92.
I remember on the Montel Williams show, I think I was like 12. I remember him talking about how he had to have medical marijuana, and they were showing people who literally can't live and function without having it, to those who are against the fact that it does have medicinal purposes. So I remember like in '92, Montel Williams talking about it on his show.
Yeah. And they started it in '92 in San Francisco. In 96, California started Proposition 25.
Prop 25.
Yeah, Prop 25 in 96 made California the first state to legalize medical marijuana, paving the way for more dispensaries through though federal prohibition remains.
I haven't smoked in 2 years, but all the strains y'all was listening to, they suck.
Yeah, it's a lot to sort through. Like Dr. Wesley
Not the
Muhammad
haze
said
and the
there, we
sour
got
diesel. The haze
Dr.
and the sour
Wesley
diesel
Muhammad
ain't
said,
trash.
It's
no,
super
he
garbage.
said the fact that it's so many different strains. He ain't saying the strains themselves suck. He just saying naming 3,000 strains is diabolical.
Did you ever see
Oh,
the Cinderella in the 2000s, Marley, before the dispensary era?
Man, that shit was so pretty.
Cinderellas?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That shit was $50 a gram.
That weed
Um,
was so
that was the hydro.
smoky.
But I could tell y'all when I first started seeing the dispensaries in Los Angeles, I think it was medical for like 2 months, and then it was recreational after that. And I just always remember like all the weed spots that the brothers had on, like all our dispensaries would get visited by the feds and shut down. But all the ones in Beverly Hills and Santa Monica, like the so-called white man, his dispensaries never got fucked with by the FBI. But the ones in Inglewood, South Central, Compton, Watts, like brothers used to have to spend a certain amount of time in there, and then they had to move before they got that knock on the door type shit. So I remember when it first cracked in LA, that our dispensaries used to get fucked with by the FBI, but the white boys dispensaries never got fucked with.
Yeah, it's
Like they
called the
never had
nigga.
to move.
It's
I
called the
don't know
nigga
what's
rule.
going on in the city I'm in, but almost all of
I
them is
don't believe
shutting
that.
down here. I don't
All
know if
what?
it's all the dispensaries
Fuck
in the
out of
city
here.
I'm in.
Uh-huh.
They abandoned GQ,
Uh.
and it was. I mean, when I tell you there was one, it's not a big city, but when I tell you there was one on every fucking street and corner, when it first started jumping off here, it was, and it's not like that no more. They all fucking gone.
They flooded the
But the
mall.
China man is still here growing shit.
Yeah, boy.
You see them in Home Depot all the fucking time with knots just buying shit to the motherfucker smell like weed from the parking lot.
Nah, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga.
Marley, who you talking to?
Probably making his mixtape to sell when he go
Nah, I'm over here making
overseas.
my smoothie and shit like that. I'm over here cleaning the ginger and shit. And
That nigga
cinnamon.
Marley, that nigga Marley that nigga Marley made a guest appearance on the reunion of Paid in Full.
Oh, word? Barbie, man.
Shit, Marley, I just juiced some cranberries, some ginger, some turmeric,
Mm.
kale, watermelon, a couple of lemons, and a nigga got the organic honey and shit. I stood on
Oh,
business
yeah?
today though. I didn't eat no
I
bullshit.
got you.
So
I got you. That's my man's on his healthy shit. I feel you, Swarthy. Do your thing, brother.
no, it sounds good until you walk by the brisket spot or you smell that fried chicken. Then niggas be relapsing and shit. But I'm trying to go more than
Hmm.
72 hours of doing this shit.
Right. Yeah, I got you. I could dig it, bro. I'm putting some ginger and shit inside of it, you know. My shit is about to be spicy.
But see, it's that compound called gingerol. I believe that's in ginger. That's
Yeah, yeah, that's
excellent for
the
the
right.
immune system.
Yeah, and the blood flow too as well. That's the organic chemical inside of it that you're talking about. And then
That
the
gingerol.
watermelon. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. That's the ginger ale. That's the organic chemical. Organic chemistry. Carbon based. And then you got the watermelon got the citrulline. They all have organic chemicals inside of it. Something that we need in our body. It's carbon based.
There's still a lot of minerals in watermelon and honeydew and cantaloupe you know, as opposed to the water that they filter and we drink today. Not saying you shouldn't drink your water every day, but it's like certain minerals and magnesiums and melons that it's important to have watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe every day with your ginger, your turmeric. You know what I'm saying? If you could juice down a
You
clove
could
of
drink
garlic
that.
with some apples or something.
Right. You could drink those too and have those without drinking water as well. It has a lot of water inside of it too, like the turmeric, not the turmeric, like the watermelon. You know what I'm saying?
Your different
It has
melons.
those things. Right.
Then I was told the blueberries.
South American watermelons and shit, man. But the watermelon don't come from Mississippi, man. I don't want.
So you don't want it?
No.
It's hard to find watermelons that have seeds at certain
Nah, I
times of the
got
year.
watermelon from Mississippi though. Before GQ when I was down south.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I brought one back up when I came from Texas. I was driving through. I drove through Mississippi, and I bought a watermelon out there.
That bitch was fire.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I brought one back for my sister.
Tasted like a watermelon. Tasted like a watermelon now, lady, didn't it?
Yeah, that shit was fire.
It was like naturally sweet than a motherfucker.
Hey Marley, do they and see in the Caribbean though, they still I think y'all still got a lot of them fruits that grow that's extremely beneficial for your immune system. Like what's the name of that fruit that soursop bitter actually comes from?
Soursop.
It's a company called Miami Fruits GQ where they sell tropical fruits in Florida because the climate there is conducive enough for them to grow a lot of that stuff that you would find in like the Caribbean or certain parts of the world outside of America. So it's a particular name of the fruit that soursop bitter comes from that is excellent for your immune system.
Okay. Let's look it up.
And I can tell you, Marley the God, like the thing is like when you juice your ginger and your turmeric and stuff, and you know, you eat your melons and your blueberries and your blackberries, like you could tell you don't need coffee, espresso, energy drinks, or none of that when you eat like that, right? And you sleep better. But right. But see, the years and years and years of us doing pork chops and steaks and fried chicken and you get addicted to that stuff, and it's hard to have the discipline not to eat that stuff. And when you eat it, that's when you feel sluggish. That's when you feel like you got to have coffee or espresso or an energy drink.
Soursop fruit, also called graviola or guanabana. So
yep, that's it right there, GQ.
Guanabana.
It's a place called Miami Fruits in Miami. They'll deliver that to your house.
Okay.
Because you can't, I don't know a grocery store that sells it.
They'll ship it to you in Minnesota. Is that what you're saying?
Miami Fruits will ship it to you wherever you live in America.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like that website, Miami Fruits, they got like cream mangoes. I think some of the turmeric that I seen was blue. Like they got fruits that you just don't see in grocery stores that have those health benefits, you know, to keep you living long.
You know, mangoes.
Mangoes are excellent for your skin, actually, true.
Yeah, it is. It got vitamin E. A lot of
you
vitamin
would
E.
say that coconut. Ain't nobody in Bamaville eating nobody's
Yeah,
mango.
I know. Listen, it's not my fault that y'all was dropped over in America. Y'all ain't getting no mangoes.
Yeah, and we eat real food. Ain't nobody eating no mangoes. Plantains, yes. Mangoes, no.
Now I know mad
only
niggas
time we want
that
coconut
love
is
mangoes.
coconut cake is a black thing.
Yeah,
coconut
Truth. We got
rum
to start
is
eating the
black.
mangoes, bro.
Why we got to eat mangoes?
Truth. We got to start eating those mangoes. It's excellent for your skin.
GQ don't start. Ain't that mango in Mississippi?
Mango's good for you though, Truth. For your blood sugar and everything.
Man, you get you some beets.
Yeah, I got beets. I got beet juice. I got some beets. Beets good.
That beet juice be tasting like a handful of grass and dirt. That shit excellent for you though.
You gotta mix it. You gotta mix it with some shit, man. You can't drink it straight. But you know, like I always say, if you can sit up there and drink a shot of Hennessy, you can drink a shot of beet juice.
I don't like Hennessy. Sorry.
or whatever kind of liquor that you want to drink. You can drink a shot of that any liquor. You can drink a shot of beet juice,
Sambuca. You can't
uh,
drink no shot of Sambuca.
apple cider vinegar.
Oh. What's the
Yeah,
other
that's
one that Italians be drinking? Is it and Sambuca? Yeah, Sambuca, right? Oh.
sambuca. What's that? That's like a Chinese liquor.
Nah. I'm about to answer that stupid shit too. Like,
oh shit! Motherfucker sambuca.
I thought Sambuca was Italian.
yeah, that's what I hear. It is. Nigga messing with
Oh,
me, man. And why y'all Negroes who is thugs or drink fruity, colorful drinks at the club, at the bar, period?
Not I said.
It kind of changed a little bit once y'all started drinking more tequila, but now everybody Mexican. You talking about tethers, but you sitting up there drinking bottles and bottles of tequila.
Don
Nah,
Julio.
don't put
tequila.
that
Nah,
shit on
tequila's one of
me.
my. Nah, tequila's one of my favorite drinks. Though I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Said the
I'm
coconut.
Scotch straight out the
Nah,
bottle.
tequila's one of my favorite drinks. Matter of fact, tequila is strong. It's one of the strongest alcoholic drinks. Now, the thing is that when niggas start making the margaritas or people with a sugar, because sweet or the mojitos is a sweet, but it still got tequila in it. So it's like an illusion that the drink is like weak or fruity, but tequilas is actually strong, bro. That's what they just sneak up on you after a while. You just taste sweet, they give you that
Wait,
illusion. It's
hold
like
on, Marley.
juice.
Hold
Once you
on,
start
Marley.
sipping, you
Hold
start
on, Marley.
drinking, and you
Marley,
start going
hold
back to, you
on.
got to get the Tito's. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Got to
God,
get the
Marley,
Tito's.
1 second,
What?
1 second. I just
Okay,
want to
all right.
before it goes away,
He
like
got
you or
excited.
whoever to acknowledge. Hold on, I
You
wanted
say
to
I got
acknowledge
excited?
Didi. Listen, Didi just dropped $100. I want to make recognition. I don't want it to just go by. Right there on the screen. Shout out to Didi.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Let me
what's going on, Didi? What's going on? Miss Didi.
thanks, True,
And
because I
happy
ain't look
arrow
at the
consistency
chat.
to
Let me.
you, Didi.
Hey, Truth, before you dip, I don't think you heard me a while ago. But since the
What's up?
medical cards was mentioned, do you got anything on the prescriptions they was given during Prohibition for the alcohol?
The subscriptions that they was given. I have something on Bach beer, which became a thing. BOCK beer became a thing back then. Um, but prohibition was mainly I got stuff on, all the illegal alcohol shit, and then Rajo Jack starting out as that's what early NASCAR. He was the black dude that was doing what is it, the white lightning runs or whatever it is, and that's how they say NASCAR and shit like that was coming up and post what do you call it, post
Prohibition.
prohibition. Yeah. Um, I
Didi
would have
said
to
this is
look.
what that tequila do. Truth. I'm popping in on folks stream drunk super chatting. Here you go. Laugh out loud. Shout out.
Yeah, all right. Diddy drunk. That's what I'm talking.
Shout out to Didi for the $100 super chat.
Didi,
Right
could
on.
you please
Black
come up
Power.
here for
Black
$100? You
Power.
got to come up here drunk and give us some jokes. I know you got some. If you sitting in Green Bay board, then the motherfucker.
this is
Green Bay,
niggas
yeah.
is spoiled brats.
What's your choice of drink, Didi? What you drinking on?
In
Is it
Green
that?
Bay, what they do on Green Bay? That's whiskey,
I know it ain't
bourbon.
Sambuca. Oh shit, we got niggas backstage like Two
Huh.
Thumbs EA and Wall Street Willie.
It took you long enough. God
I tell
damn.
you what, now I can put you back there.
Listen, I put you on
Yo,
a
I
panel.
remember
Not
when
to
the
just
nigga
go.
Will first came over
You
here,
better say
son.
that shit to them,
I
goddamn.
remember when Will first
Nah,
came
leave that
over
nigga
here, son.
alone. Don't even
I remember
start
when
that.
I
I'll
remember
leave
when
that
Will
nigga
first came
alone.
over here, son. I used to defend you a lot, Will, when you first came over here. If it wasn't for me, son, you would have never had no chances, B.
Molly niggas was
And
taking
you
your
never, and
boots.
you
He
never,
wasn't
and you never,
defending
and you
nobody.
never, nigga, and you never had, and you never had no. Yo, I used to defend you, but I used to be like, yo, why you taking up for this nigga, son? If it wasn't for me vouching for you, bro, you probably wouldn't even be here right now. You probably wouldn't even have a wrench on Psycho Channel and shit like that.
Are you saying
I
that
used
a
to tell,
coconut gave him his green card?
Yeah, basically in Brooklyn. Yeah, I made these
Yo,
niggas
Molly,
respect
check
this
your
nigga,
text
son.
messages, man. We can handle this behind the scenes, man. You wild.
I mean, where was FBA?
Yeah, Didi say she
Yeah,
out
I
there.
know.
Never
Nah.
FBA GA.
Nah, you was
See,
FBA
GA
when you
want to
first
do
came
this
over here,
shit.
nigga. You
No,
was. Nah,
GA was
He
FBA.
was,
He
GA. That's
told
why
us
you
we
said
was gonna make cruise ships in Mississippi. Don't forget that. GA was the one saying we was
We're
gonna
gonna do
make
what?
FBA cruise ships in Mississippi. Did you forget that, GA?
No, I said, did y'all want to go in on some buses and get some money off of this immigrant exploit?
He was trying to build cruise ships. Please just admit that. Did you forget that, GA?
I clearly forgot that.
Mississippi had the ports. I didn't know they had the ports. You told me that when you was trying to make me build cruise ships.
That was a good idea.
This Mississippi nigga go.
No, the casinos, they already got them, GQ. What is this
Here
nigga
this
talking about?
Mississippi nigga go. Not
Damn,
moving to Jackson, man.
got
Not
this
doing it.
FBA converso in here trying to talk shit about Jackson.
Convert.
I just I just parked for a second, but I threw y'all a link in the back chat. I had enough time to pull something up.
See? See, I knew it. The nigga was gonna make me read. I told y'all. Go ahead.
This
Where's
nigga
the
link.
link?
Yeah, just for that, you reading it, Willie.
Yep.
It's about
DD,
dolphins.
oh, DD, the floor is yours, DD. Go for it. What you got?
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
Didi drinking that Crown
Did
Royale.
I ain't got shit. Somebody told me to pop up here, so I
Yes, I
popped
asked you
up.
to.
I don't
Thank you.
fucking know.
Thank you.
That
There
was
we go,
true.
DD. What's going on? Tell me what's good. What you drinking on? Crown? Really?
prescription for out? Oh, they had scripts during the prohibition. That this nigga Vyasa. Hold on, give me a
He
second.
was telling you, you ain't hear him say that?
Yeah, let's see if we can get it on the screen.
You had to have that card. You had to have that medical card to get you a
Niggas
drink.
had Henny scripts. Yeah.
Had to have a drink.
Shit,
They show you a picture
my
of the card
camera.
in that article,
Okay.
GQ.
I'm pulling it up. You know this shit gonna take a while. This StreamYard shit take, but I'm getting it though. But yeah, everything when they I know Henny then, Will, you know everything was coming from Canada. You get some Canadian clubs, some Canadian Miss.
Is it a Canadian Miss?
Man, read the shit, GQ. This nigga got FBA Wi-Fi. Man, is you gonna read the shit or not?
Nigga,
That's not
you
nice.
gonna read it. Nigga,
Thank
we
you.
standing on that. I'm about to
Hey,
put it on
hold
the
up. I
screen
ain't
for
been
you
over
to
here in a
read it.
while. Hold up.
Beyonce had me reading for 4-5 hours, man. I'm tired of reading all this
And you
shit.
did well. You stumbled on a couple words, my nigga, but I stayed with you. You got me. You got me through a moment. I was working.
I always stumble on them
Locked in.
names. Them names what get me, boy. I ad lib a nigga name in a minute, boy. Let me have too much trouble on that name. Your name gonna be some whole other shit. Nah, fuck it. I ain't not
Hold on.
going
I
I
like
through
think
this.
that's
Pro
a southern
context.
thing.
Hey, yo,
I
true.
really think that's a southern thing, bro. Because my mother is the same way. She don't
Hey, yo,
pronounce
true.
nobody
It's
name right,
4 o'clock in
bro.
the morning. True, like,
Hey,
and
hey,
Mr. Eber Wivenstick, whatever that
hey,
nigga
man.
name was.
Hey, if it's three syllables,
True.
if it's more than three syllables, fuck it. Hey,
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
And I
true.
ain't never
But
heard it before. I ain't never
Yo,
heard that
GQ,
name
I ain't
before. I
tell
just
you.
had to say some
I
shit.
sat through that whole reading, my brother. I sat through that whole reading. You did a good job, man.
Man,
Yeah,
look, I'm your name might be any motherfucking thing. It ain't my fault they fucked your name up like
Shit.
Hey, GQ. See, we grew up in an era when people like Shaquisha and Shatisha might call your house. Like, have you ever
yeah.
had your mother tell you one of them names that called your house and she totally destroyed
Man, look.
oh man,
Truth, it was
hey,
worse
Tyrell,
with
true.
me.
Janelle, one of them
Truth, it
niggas
was
called.
10 times
Who
worse with
said
me, bro.
Tisha? Well, she called for you.
Damn
Look,
it. Can
it was
y'all
10
hear me?
times worse with me because my great grandmother answered the phone, bro. Because I lived with,
ooh,
and so you know that name. You had to really try to figure out who the fuck that was when she get through saying that
Right, that's
Can
what I
uh,
said.
y'all hear me?
no,
Yes, we can hear you, Didi. Go
yeah,
ahead.
we hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool. So, Truth,
Yes,
Get
I
ma'am.
him.
like your voice. I think it's sexy. So
Oh
I'll
shit.
make you a
Your
deal.
voice is sexy too. God, Didi,
If
talk to me.
you tell me that I'm cool, I'll send
Mhm.
another $100 super chat.
Didi, let me tell you something. You're beyond cool. I'm stuttering. I'm so flattered. You are ice cold, my dear.
Oh shit! Now I gotta send another $100 super chat. Okay, hold on. Let me
Which is
figure
the
it out.
truth.
My nigga, true boy. I
Shout
tell you.
Damn, DD.
out
His head gonna be so
Work
Didi,
with
when
big.
you
OnlyFans
excuse
robots.
me,
Beyond
guys,
cool.
grown
You are
people are
ice
talking.
cold.
Excuse me, Didi.
Pause up. Pause
When
up.
you trucking by this area again, Didi.
Only so the son one lady said you got a
I
sexy
don't
voice,
be
and all of a
knowing, man.
sudden you
I
Don't
gay.
just
start that hate
hold
Fuck
shit.
out of here.
shout. Wait, I got
Marley,
to
don't start that bullshit.
shout out to True Story. And okay, hold on.
I appreciate
I
that,
got to
Didi.
send other
Man,
I
type.
nobody
greatly
hey,
and
this nigga
greatly
say
appreciate
grown
it.
I
people
work.
talking.
But yeah, if you ever bring that 18 wheeler past
Super
this
chat
northern
said I
corridor,
was
you let me
cool,
know.
This nigga
Hell
said
yeah,
and
you
I
northern
love
cool.
hearing his
corridor.
voice. So, okay, there is no truth. See, I stand by my word.
Didi, and I appreciate that, and the school and the children appreciate that 100%. But
Salute,
seriously though,
sis.
when you coming by this way again, lady,
This
for
nigga
sure.
here is hot.
I
Hey,
don't
y'all
be
be black.
knowing, dude. They've been running my ass like crazy. This is my first day off in forever, and that's why I'm drunk as shit.
Yeah, kick your feet up. Are you off for the holidays? What you doing for the New Year?
No, I'm just off until Monday. I got to pick up in Green Bay at 8 in the morning. So
You
I'm
take
just
some,
fucking having fun. I'm
yeah,
just
you
chilling.
take some
Monday.
time. Yeah, you take some time to celebrate and enjoy it. You know, it's more than work.
Identity. Look, you said that did she send her husband to check miss? Dude, I'm done with him. Divorced. That was a
We
long
are
time
done
Identity
with
ago.
him.
switch. Yo,
Identity.
this nigga
We are
snitching, B.
done. Mind your business.
I
Identity. We're
This
done.
am
Yeah, we're
nigga
not looking
identity
back.
I am
snitching, B.
single. I'm not ready to mingle,
Hey,
but I'm single.
yeah, I'm single like a motherfucker. I'm divorced and
So how
free.
long you
God
been
damn it.
thinking about this, Miss Didi?
How long you been
Everybody
hating,
stand down.
Molly?
Everybody
Marley.
stand
Here
down.
Marley go.
What?
What's going on?
Here this nigga Marley go.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. So, oh shit, drunk confessions. All right.
Oh shit.
So, true historian. I
Talk
love his
about it.
voice. I love listening to Afro voice. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is about his voice, but I like him's voice. Yep. And
Nah, but see the thing about the Asiatic people is
Not your voice, Willie. Be relaxed.
Not your voice at all, Willie.
All them niggas always want to be involved.
I be trying to stay off panels because I don't know if y'all was there on Psycho Channel when me and fucking Pastor crashed out on each other. That was crazy. So
Oh
I
no,
was
I
like,
didn't see that.
I'm retired from panels, but yeah. But I don't know. I'm in Milwaukee and they're fucking gay because they're fucking bar closed at fucking 9 o'clock. I gotta go. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of drinks and bring them up to my damn room so I don't fucking run out. But yeah, I don't hardly come here, but I was like, yo, let me pop up. I'm just looking at everybody that's live and I'm just sending fuck the super chats. It
We
is what it
appreciate
is.
you. We definitely
If you
appreciate
want
you
to
know,
talk
Zaya,
later, you can
definitely
let me know. I'll
appreciate you.
probably be up later. So
Yep.
Yo.
Be up.
Say something else, True.
He said if you need somebody to talk to later, just hit him
I
up.
said I'll probably be up later.
Like, not hit him up like Pac though. Hit him up.
Molly,
Ooh.
go to your room.
I'm gonna pass that. I'll pass that information on. You're right. I'll pass that information on to Afro. You're right, Marley. Go to your room, nigga.
shit. He sent my son to his room, yo. This
Well, I
nigga
see a
here.
couple more people live, so I need to go hit them up. So I will talk. I mean, I probably won't come back no time soon. I'm just hitting up live people right now. But y'all
Didi,
have
I
a
want
good
to say
night.
happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy
I
Arrow with your
don't
sister.
celebrate none of that bullshit,
Well,
but
listen. I want you to have a
Take your
happy New
time
Year
and
too.
watch your six.
listen, I ain't even gonna tell y'all what happened. This is crazy. But y'all have a good night. I got some other places to hit. Y'all take care.
I love
All
you.
right, later. All right, later, Miss Didi.
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
That's what,
Oh my God, this nigga, man. And then you talk about wild uncle. Yeah.
truth is the truth. Truth is the truth, bro. Let me put her other super chat up. She ain't playing around yet. All right, so back to this other shit we was talking about. Wait a minute, did I get it up there? Oh, Willie finna read. That's what was finna happen. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Put your reading glasses on.
I don't like reading in public class. I was never good at that.
Put your
Hey,
reading.
why GQ getting that up? So let
Hey
me ask you this,
yo,
Truth.
hey yo,
Hey, yo.
hey
That was
yo.
whack.
That sounded
Those
Hey,
crazy just
hey,
now.
was
But
ridiculous,
hey,
Marvin.
get your mind out the gutter, man.
Get your
Hey,
right.
mind. You was the one who said getting it up, bro. Hey, it wasn't me.
Hey,
while
don't repeat it.
GQ fixes the screen, is that better?
Right. That sounds better. You gotta work articulate
Hey,
yourself a little better,
yo, you
brother.
said fixing a stream? What kind of stream? Hey, yo.
Yeah, man. These jokers with their overactive imagination. Hey, never mind. We'll get
What?
back to grandma now. Cause
Oh,
hey, did your grandma ever ask? Did your mom
I ain't hear you, GQ. Said it. I mean, GA said it again.
about the girl calling? And did your mama ever ask? Why them folks name that girl that?
Yes. My mother was worse than my grandmother. At least tried to make an effort. Or she wouldn't tell you nobody called at all. She was a great don't say nothing. My mother, though, I think she blatantly did. See, my mother, I gotta share with y'all. She's like a Bama for real. That's why I said there's a Bama. She can't pronounce shit right, or like street names, but we grew up in an era when there's a difference between Keisha and Kaisha. There's a huge difference between Equation and Shaquasia. Those are two totally different people, and you trying to
those are
juggle
not
both
like
of them.
southern names anyway, right? Those are not southern names. Those are like East Coast names and shit. Shaquille and all of that, right?
FBA
Oh,
name.
I
what?
said, are
East
those
Coast?
names like Shaquana?
No.
Are those like those southern names, or is it like East Coast black people
No,
names?
it's Black
Uh,
American names. They got
Them
them
black,
names in
yeah.
Cali and in
Shaquasia is a
Chicago and
FBA
Detroit.
name.
no, I never met nobody from the South named Shaquasia and all of that before. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, bro. Yeah, you need to spend more
I'm gonna
time
meet
If
down
you
those.
got
south,
I'm
man.
gonna meet.
Tavius,
Yeah, I'm gonna meet
if you
those. I'm
got
gonna meet those.
Tavius in your name, that's an FBA name.
Right.
Tavius.
Yeah.
Quantavious,
Lamar
Lontavious,
Quavius.
Dontavious.
Oh, the Tavia. That's different. I'm talking about the Shaquishas and all of that.
That's the
No,
same thing, my nigga.
it
What you talking
is.
about?
Yeah. Dante.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know. I
No,
ain't
I'm
never
just
meet them
listening.
before. Man,
You've been all
I'm
over
about to
Europe,
jump
but you
down.
ain't been down south.
And I've been down south.
Oh,
Have you? I'm
hey,
talking about you in
hey,
Japan or you somewhere else,
yeah.
but you still go
So,
see your own people down south. That's why they don't like tethers. See what I
you
mean?
know, Elder.
Yeah, he going
I just not
traipsing
said.
through
I just
Europe.
not
Come on, I
said.
just came back.
I just not said I bought a watermelon in Mississippi, nigga, and I was in Texas. And I used to live in Jacksonville for 4 years, nigga.
in
It's not
Jackson, Florida.
Jackson. That's Florida.
Yeah, but that's northern. No, northern Florida is part of southern culture, though.
It is. It is to an
Yeah, I know.
extent.
Yeah. Don't try. I know my shit, nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, now Florida is about to be taken over by the Caribbean.
Hmm. The Haitians
Well,
and Jamaicans
nah,
and
the
the Puerto
Cubans.
Ricans and the Cubans.
Yeah.
But that's more southern Florida, though. There's a lot of Haitians and Jamaicans in Jacksonville. Hello. Oh. Hmm. GQ. This smoothie hitting,
Yeah.
brother.
Damn. Mm.
Hmm. Speaking about Europe, I'm going to Germany on Tuesday.
That's dope. Where Berlin?
And then I'm going to Jamaica for New Year's.
You gonna smoke Jamaican weed on New Year's? Ain't that a sad thing?
No, I'm bringing my own weed out there. But you're right, Jamaica. I don't want no Caribbean weed right now, B.
No,
America
man.
is where it's at.
Facts. We going the grill
All
or
right, I'm
Oki?
back. I had a small little interlude. One of the
I'm
Bears
going to
fans,
Kingston. I'm going to
Bears
Kingston.
fan came to my door talking shit.
Ain't no beach in Kingston. Why you going to Kingston?
I'm going to the hood, nigga.
You going to Jamaica to go to Kingston? No, nobody go to Kingston.
I might have to read this, Willie. I don't know if you're gonna even be able to see it.
Hey, we can't see that print, man. Is this an eye exam?
Can you?
What?
You can't see that shit, can you, Willie?
No, I can't. I'm driving. Go ahead.
All right, don't worry about it. I got it, bro. Okay,
You
prescription
drive
for
an Uber?
alcohol during Prohibition, 1923. At midnight, January 16th, 1920, the 18th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution prohibiting the manufacture and sale of alcohol took effect. The 18th Amendment bans the manufacture and sale, but not the possession, consumption, or transportation of intoxicating liquors. One exception to the ban was alcohol needed for medicinal purposes. The Internal Revenue Service, which was charged with enforcing prohibition, issued special watermark prescription forms to doctors who could prescribe spiritus frumenti alcohol to their patients. Loopholes abounded. Dr. McCarter, who issued the prescription to Ira Alsman of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, was a coroner. Alsman filled his prescription the same day it was written.
God damn.
Yeah, you know they went right and got them some liquor.
I mean, hey, what they call that? What was the name of a GQ? Spiritus Fermenti?
Spiritus Fermenti.
Is that the muscadine wine that grandma like?
No, that's that girl that called
Yeah,
your house you can't pronounce.
that's just the what they call it, the pharmaceutical name for alcohol.
It was fermented though.
Yeah, Fermenti.
Okay, fermenti. I'm just wondering.
But can y'all see the card right there? Is it on the screen? The medical card, how it looked?
It's on there, man. But that shit looked like
Well,
That's kind
I
of
get
dope.
it.
That's interesting. That's kind of cool. I'll use that one. That's a fun fact right there.
Yeah,
that's
man.
crazy. And that was 1923.
It looked like a weed card.
1920.
Yeah, I think
And
you got up to like a pint at a time.
oh, so they was on
Maybe
rations.
a
So
pint a
wait,
week.
this was in specific states or throughout the country?
It's federal, so it would have been
That was
wherever.
federal. Yeah, it was federal. Because it was issued by the IRS.
Okay, so this
Internal
gotta have
Revenue
And this
Service.
this
to the
ties
White
into
Lightning,
what
right?
you were speaking about the cocaine and the labor force.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need motherfuckers to go to work and not be angry, not be sick. So why not double up, get a couple of dollars, and keep their ass working?
They
We
issued.
say
Yes.
The
So this,
question becomes who could afford the prescription?
So just so you couldn't counterfeit it, the IRS, which was charged with enforcing prohibition, issued special watermarked prescription forms to doctors who could prescribe the alcohol to their patients. So they made sure they put that watermark on there so you can't be counterfeiting these motherfucking prescriptions.
Yeah, that sure would have been the hustle.
but that's the 20s. That's the same time bootlegging was
Yeah, that's when the 18th Amendment came.
yeah, okay.
1920. All right. You got off the hook, Willie, because you couldn't
That's when
read
it
it.
happened. 1920. That's when it happened. A lot of niggas in the hood wanted to stop rapping. They stopped boom bapping.
And they started going backwards.
Mm.
oh God, what the hell is
Started
this?
rolling.
Rap cypher?
Went from Phillies to smoking backwards. Now I'm like Nas rhyming backwards. I call it rewind.
That's
That's
what you're gonna be
crazy though,
selling in
man.
Germany.
No, 100
Huh?
years
You said
later.
what? You said what? You said what you said, Yasa?
That's the album you're gonna be selling in Germany.
Nigga stupid.
What were you about to say, Mr. Freeman?
No, I was just saying 100 years later, but you still now you got the marijuana medical card.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a trip to me too, GA. Nothing
Yep.
new
And you
under the
had
sun. Ain't that what they say?
Yeah. Yep,
You had an
yep, yep.
EBT card the whole time too. Sorry.
Nah, I remember my first tour in Korea. We was on. We had ration cards. You could get 3/5 a month.
So, nigga, I grew up with purple money, blue money, and red money. You ain't said nothing slick.
That's food stamps.
You ever have
Throwback.
That's
money
food
that couldn't
stamps.
get wet in the
That's food
rain?
stamps, bro.
What was the
That's
Hey,
food
$5
stamps,
bill? The
bro.
blue one?
My man, you talking about food stamps right
Yeah,
now.
you ever
Yeah, I
have
need
money
that
that could
T-shirt
not
again.
literally get wet in the rain, or you it was ruined? That's the life I
okay,
grew up on. You ever
okay.
had to
With
go to
Trump,
the store when it was raining with food stamps?
I
what
still got food stamps right now today. Like,
Truth? When
literally.
did you learn that you weren't supposed to put the doggone food stamp in your gym sock to go play ball, man?
When I got my ass in trouble because that all the ink started coming off and that the paper wasn't as thick as a dollar bill and ripped. Got my whole ass whipped from that shit, son. Some bullshit. Hated food stamps. And then all of a sudden, like we don't want to be that embarrassed, so I gotta wait until the line thin out. Don't you go there when it's too crowded.
Yeah, I was never embarrassed to spend the food stamp, but
No,
I,
yeah. Don't you go there when it's too crowded. You wait till the line thin out. Do you go?
yeah, you had to protect the stamps, man. Then some stores talking about you where the book at. You can't spend it without the book. That shit just pissed me off.
Yo, you
Like,
know, GQ, y'all know what was, and I'm glad we never got this far down. Thank you, but I'm not making light of it. But y'all had that aisle in the supermarket that was all the no frills shit, right?
yeah,
Do y'all remember
Yeah.
that? And there was the time when you could only spend that money in the no frills aisle. They would have only no. They have every product with
Crosdale,
no
nigga.
frill, and
Crosdale.
it cries there, and it used to be in like a white can with black lettering, looked like some I don't know rations or some shit. The whole aisle, but everything, the cereal, the pasta, the this, the that, all
The
with look it
generic
up, y'all.
aisle. It's
Yeah, it
generic.
was called the no frills aisle.
Yeah.
And that was the one like you did not want to get caught shopping.
getting that generic shit.
Okay, but wait a minute. They still do that today.
They do?
Now yeah, okay, well you got these brands that now they change the colors. It's not black and white. The the no frill shit was black and white back then,
Yeah,
right? But now
yeah.
they use marketing and they use the same colors as the popular shit.
No, but what I'm saying, like you didn't have the selections and choices. Like now, when I go to Trader Joe's, I see people in there with EBT or Whole Foods take EBT. What I'm
Yeah,
saying though,
true.
you can only go to that whatever supermarket, and that's where you had the shop.
And that's the only brand you can get with the stamps. I
Yeah, with
get you.
no frills.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
No, man, just put some more sugar on it. That's all. Just put some more.
Some things is okay, but some things you just can't substitute, man. There's no
Just like
substitute.
that. Just like that. Like think of the choices we had. We had that hard block of cheese that never melted for a
Best
grilled cheese.
cheese in the world.
Man, that shit make the
DQ,
best
it
grilled
never
cheese.
melted to make a grilled cheese,
Nah.
bro.
Shit, yes it did.
It did melt. Get a blowtorch and use extra butter. That shit fire.
Hey, that was the best
Nigga,
cheese
that
in the
powdered
world,
milk
bro.
was
I wish they
trash.
still had that block of that government
No,
cheese.
man,
I
that
don't
shit.
want to hear nobody try to co-sign that powdered milk. That powdered
No,
milk
that
was
powdered
Oh
milk was
trash.
no,
that was
no,
garbage.
no.
No,
You
that's
facts,
garbage.
Willie. No,
No,
nobody want that,
fuck
man.
that
Nobody
powdered milk.
want that.
That shit was horrible. But that box, that motherfucking block of cheese, that shit made the best cheese toast, best macaroni and cheese,
Wow, yo, it never.
everything.
My grandmother found a way to crumble it right or something so you could put in the macaroni and cheese. But the grilled cheese, I can never. Yo, I mean,
You had to
years of
cut it
trying.
That's
thin.
because you
You was
wasn't
cutting it
putting
too
it
thin.
under the
How you gonna
oven. You
cut?
got
Wait,
to
hold
put
on.
it in that little
For the
area right
youngsters, hold
under
on.
the oven.
Hold on. For the youngsters, younger people, I want to say youngsters. Hold on. It literally was a block of cheese.
A
Y'all can
It
block.
Google it.
was.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
can
cut
get
it thin, bro. You gotta cut it
This shit used
thin.
to
How?
look like a
no.
bouillon block.
You can
Like
never
that
cut it
shit was
even
just
neither.
straight
No, you
Yeah,
block.
can
No,
you
you
had
could
never
never
cut
cut
it.
it even. You had to
hey,
damn near shave it. You had to damn near
yeah.
shave it. But,
Shit
but
used to come in the
I'm talking
brown
about nigga. I don't
cardboard
know how
box.
yours didn't melt. Mine melted, and I had the best grilled cheeses in America, nigga.
Yeah, that shit used to come in the
You
brown
can't even make a
cardboard
grilled
box.
cheese like that no more, man. I'm talking about you can't even find that cheese like that no more.
But
No,
look at
man.
this. Think of it. It was either that, and then when you got fancy, and this was fancy in my Negro neighborhoods or whatever, is
What
that
craft
it was
singles?
There you go. Now everybody got the plastic one. Now we could, but that wasn't necessarily the best grilled cheese sandwich. It was just more welfare-y, like we was used to.
Yeah.
So then we started getting fancy, but then you couldn't use all of that wrapped cheese because that was somewhat the good cheese to make your grilled cheese. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't just go. You know what I'm talking about. You could not just go in there. A mama got that Kraft pack of that cheese and go just eating slices like that. You's a liar. That was for
No.
your sandwiches.
Yeah, that was yeah, that was for something for sure.
Yeah. Are we
But
using that good cheese?
Yeah.
line. And that shit mostly damn vegetable oil anything.
Yeah, these young people got it good nowadays. Boy, you have no idea. Niggas actually lived. That was slavery, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, man. Hey, man, you learn tenacity from eating that right there, man. You can use that damn block of cheese. Could be a chalk block when the emergency brake
Hey,
went out
shit
on the
was
car.
so real. Now you remember this one where you took the bread and you put the butter on the bread with you just mentioned it with the sugar and the cinnamon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was a meal, wasn't it?
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Fresh toast. Called fresh toast.
Truth, I know Negroes so poor that they would do that and use seasoning salt and call it meat.
Hey,
Damn.
bro. Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Nah, that's a different level by y'all. So I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, so Willie, you ain't never had the Kool-Aid without the Kool-Aid?
the
We get us
Kool-Aid
some
without the
sugar and
Kool-Aid, that sounds
cinnamon, but I
crazy.
ain't never put
Oh,
the
that shit's
seasoning salt.
spicy as hell, Mr.
About
Freeze.
that sugar water?
Yeah. Well, I'm the only one that ever did that.
Hell no.
Did
You
what?
know,
Did what? Did what? GA, what you talking about?
The
I had some
sugar
sugar
water.
water.
Oh,
Yeah,
nah,
sugar
niggas ain't. I
sugar
heard
water is
about that
different
shit.
than
I used to
Kool-Aid
hear
without
niggas.
the sugar.
Yeah, I used to hear niggas talk about sugar water and syrup sandwiches and shit, but
Surf
I never
sandwiches.
made no.
Yeah, the syrup
Ah,
sandwich.
They
Yep.
call
surf
it
And
cool
sandwiches
cups
are
down
fire.
here, but how many of y'all used to freeze the Kool-Aid?
Oh
Like
oh
yeah,
a
yeah,
that's
that's
whole
the
bunch
normal
of
with
Yeah,
the.
sugar
Yeah,
hell
and
that's
yeah.
mix
normal.
it up.
yeah.
Styrofoam
That's
cup.
oh
Freeze
man,
it.
that's the
Yeah.
I
freeze
used to
pop
sell.
lady,
I used to
man.
sell them for y'all. So I used to sell
Yeah.
freeze cups. I used to sell freeze cups, 25 cents. I used to
Then
sell
as Truth
25.
says, the motherfuckers with two parents would take the Ziploc bag of Kool-Aid and sugar to school like it
Yeah,
was candy.
Oh
yeah.
So
yeah,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
the reality
I
is
it was
Marley has
yeah, I
met,
used to
well, I
hate
met
hate
Marley
them
once,
spoiled kids.
but you got Marley
Yeah, what?
met Q and Marley met GQ. But the reality is most of us have never met each other, but yet we're sitting here talking about similarities in
That's culture.
culture, but we saying we don't have a culture.
Bring it
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
No, we got a
See where
culture.
you was going with that.
Truth, I've been saying that for 3 nights in a row.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely have.
I'm with
3 nights in
Viasa.
a row.
What we was talking about last night, that we said we both did. Vi said we were talking about that was
Spades, dominoes,
no, it was
home
something
The
else.
goings.
floor model TV with the Jesus shit on, or pictures of somebody in the army who was your uncle so and so. That
Yep.
Bible that had
Oh, that
all the
Sears
names in it.
catalog.
Your
That
aunt who
Sears
kept all
catalog.
Oh
And you
yeah,
Sears
had
the
to
catalog.
Sears,
adjust the
Your
yeah,
aunt
the
who
antenna
kept
Sears
all the
catalog
records of the
and
bingo.
let
burial.
grandma's
Yeah.
stories be on. She might tell you stand there, nigga. You got the reception. You got to stand there for 30
Oh yeah,
minutes
using you
till
for ass
General
pepper.
Hospital go off.
Yeah,
The
That's
nigga.
candy dish, the peppermint and Nana's church bag. Like my nigga, like what we talking about here, yo?
that's black culture. Yep.
Oh, we
And that
brought up
Sears and Roebuck book when you had to
Sears and
circle
Roebuck
everything you
book,
wanted
yes
for Christmas.
sir.
That
the
big ass Sears
peanuts
book.
and pecans and the orange and the apple.
What's
Nigga
the
said
other
I'm
one
from
you used to shop
Nigga
out of?
said I'm
True.
from Wakanda, where
Service
niggas
What was
get
the other
dropped.
merchandise.
joint?
Niggas
Service
said
Service
when I be
Jason.
on
merchandise,
the
my
block,
nigga.
Yeah.
niggas
That's
No,
asses
joint
get
you
merchandise.
used to
popped,
buy the clothes
body
from.
shot,
Oh,
You
Spiegel,
JC
talking about,
Hey
Penney.
yo,
bodies
talking about
truth.
Finger Hut,
Spiegel,
Willie?
Finger
Oh,
Hut,
Hey,
Spiegel
hey,
out of
Spiegel.
truth.
Chicago. I forgot about Spiegel. Yeah. That was high end though,
Spiegel.
man.
Truth.
Yeah,
Spiegel.
that's right.
Hey, truth. The day after you did your little Black Christmas, I watched a movie and it had a white fraternal order called the Brothers of Christmas, and they would have the name of Saint Nick, and they whole mo was to kidnap this little mulatto girl. That was the whole plot of the movie.
It was
Just like Black
PBS.
Pete. Just
Yeah, I
like
just
Black
watched
Pete.
it. I think the fuck
Hey,
was
you
the
know, I
name of
thought
that
about that
movie?
last night.
There's always another battle. Go ahead, Mr. Freeman.
No, you go ahead, bro. You say it's always another battle.
He said
Oh,
there's
I think
always
that's the
another
name of the movie.
battle. He said there's always
Oh,
another battle.
no, I was
Niggas
just
going
saying.
tattle.
I thought
He
about that
put them
Black
in the
Pete.
gravel pit.
When old girl was talking about the 43 kids that was being trafficked and they only caught 9 folks. I just thought about the irony of that discovery around Christmas of them kids.
What
Yeah.
is a kidnapping
It's
holiday?
Sean Penn, DiCaprio, and Tiana Taylor is one battle after another. That's the name of the movie.
Yeah, that's the new joint, man. I started watching. I got like 10 minutes in and I ain't went back to it. I gotta check that out too. I think it's probably gonna be good too. You watch the whole thing, Vias?
Yeah, it was decent.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch movies all too often, but it was decent.
Nigga
Yeah, it'd
Vias
be
said
hard
it
for
was
me to watch
decent.
a damn movie nowadays. I still ain't even got through the Diddy documentary. Pause.
Oh man, I ain't watching that one. I'm gonna
That's
watch
something
the little girl though.
I'm not watching.
They
Nah, I
got your
gotta
little
watch Power.
homegirl, but
I gotta watch Power tonight before I go to sleep. Though I ain't gonna lie, that bullshit.
What you say, Mr. Freeman?
the oil baron girl you've been talking about the last couple
Yeah,
of
I still
Oh,
weeks.
ain't watched
Sarah.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
Lucy?
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was sharp. I saw the trailer on it. She was out there negotiating with them white folk.
Yeah, I seen the trailer. I gotta watch that too.
Yo, GQ. I ain't
What
gonna
up?
front, son. This movie is hitting, bro.
I believe it, man. I love smoothies, bro.
Yeah, I got some. I put some ginger, turmeric, watermelon, and spinach inside of that shit.
What you
Think
got
what you
tickled?
call that?
You got some yogurt
Huh?
in it or some bananas or something?
Nah, I put coconut water.
Sound
Okay.
like tether tea to me.
Tether tea.
Nigga said tether
Tether tea.
tea.
That's a brand right there. That might be a nice little brand. Tether tea.
Hey, why you playing GQ? That ain't bad, man.
No,
Tell the
not
T.
bad. Nah, you right, cuz. We got get down low.
Yeah.
Let me go and copyright that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, truth, we had mixed
Copyright
opinions when
says
this
tea.
topic came up. Speaking about black culture, right? Is part of the disconnect from black culture the absence of the family reunion?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of on our generation too, because the previous generation, they was pushing them family reunions,
That's where the
kind of
continuum
fell
was
back.
kept, right? So the continuum is kept because that's the few times you see Uncle Buck and they done got Aunt Jody from the retirement home and you found out so and so was your cousin. But then you hear the stories as a kid, you hear all of that stuff, which is the continuum, right? Because we're not there for a lot of them people, but then we can tell our children what we heard about Aunt Sally and how she once had a number hole in Compton or whatever, right? All those things, plus the food stuffs and all the other stuff that go along with it. Yeah, of course, because those are the meetings, the times where culture is passed down. Babies running around and old people, right?
Yeah.
And that's how we
Did
always
the
know
family reunion
Uncle
die
so and so.
because
That.
Marley and Sabio brought Karen and Becky to the reunion?
That's too easy, in my opinion. It's for a number of reasons. Like the continuum different, like the world was different. We got more influences. Families don't necessarily look to live on the same block with the other family anymore. You know what I mean? We move across the country over here and there, and I think it's a lot of reasons that
Nah,
Yeah,
truth.
that's
I
more of the
don't know,
serious,
man.
go ahead,
serious
yeah, GA,
matter.
go ahead.
No, because I think I know everybody family got the black sheep, but Jokers was more tolerable back then. Man, we cut ties in a minute. Well, I know. I think my generation will. You know when you got one uncle or one cousin that just won't do right, won't get right, and then
Mm-hmm.
we don't even talk about folks leaving early. But I'm just saying, as let me use a word y'all may not be familiar with. As trifling as my brother may be, That was still my brother, and I took care of him. You know, as hard headed as he was, I think we're less tolerant with that right now.
We got away from cultural things due to, assimilation, things changing, us becoming more American, whatever the hell it is, right? So we would have events. Just think about when we were kids. Like the relays wasn't just the relays. It was an event with black folks from all over was getting together. The Bonner Brothers hair show wasn't just that. It was the same thing, right? At one point in your lifetimes, we had black expos, which were a continuum of these type of gatherings, right? We had, along with that, you had, then now look at your social calendar when you got Essence Festival, and then Grambling, and then the CIAA tournament, and then the Black Bike Week here, and then the Penn Relays, and then the Black Expo, and then the Bonner Brothers shit comes around, and then some people might go down to Mardi Gras, and then some people going to some Gullah Fest. We had all those things that we don't have that event calendar no more like we used to even.
No, but the events are still happening now, but it's just that it don't mean something to everybody. You know, you're not traveling from Cali to South Carolina in June to go to the Gullah Fest. You know, that's not a priority for the majority. So I get it. And the same thing with the Essence Festival, or the same thing with the football season or homecomings and whatever your favorite HBCU or whatever. It ain't happening, bro. So we kind of fragmented into them sectors. If you ask
Because
me.
Minus
we don't.
Juneteenth, is that part of the issue that all these celebrations took place on the coastal areas? Like
Well,
we have
no,
Juneteenth, but
I don't think
ain't no
necessarily.
Gullah festival and no African festivals jumping off in Oklahoma.
But you got the Kappa that goes on in
We
Houston
got
by
we
us.
got we
Yeah,
got
but you got the Black Rodeo. You got other stuff that
yeah,
is
that's what I was about
Exactly.
to
for that.
say. We
Yeah, but
got
those
three.
are
We
big
got
events.
Juneteenth, MLK Day, and the rodeo. Yeah.
So okay, think about that, Voss. Can you see true story? Talking about, hey man, I got to be at the Black Rodeo this June. Do you
Yes.
see?
Wait, hold
I
on,
think
hold
you'd
on.
have
No,
a
I don't know.
fucking
I don't know why y'all try to
blast.
put me in that box.
no,
I actually
no,
go
We
to
would
no,
have a
damn
no.
events.
blast.
Wait,
God
wait,
damn
wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Do you see that being a priority for
And it was on
somebody?
145th and Lennox Avenue in Harlem.
Do you
Black
see Wall?
Go
Rodeo.
ahead.
Do you
Nah,
Black
see Wall
nah,
Rodeo.
Street
Mr. Freeman, I
Willie?
get your point on that. That's why I raised that question of like the Gullah Festival that's in the Carolinas. It might
Yeah.
not be practical for somebody to drive from Oklahoma to make it, and vice versa. It may not be practical for somebody to leave
Yo, good night,
Virginia
fellas. I'm
just to
gonna holler
come
at
to the
y'all later on.
rodeo.
Good night.
And
But
Marley
that
ain't
was
going
the
to either.
Peace,
that was the
Marley.
Well,
what that was the purpose when
Peace,
they got
Marley.
together
All
and you
right.
started having black expos. Those, remember, they're not just in one state. They're a continuum of that same
Jacob
tradition of these
Javits Center,
gatherings,
the Black
right?
Expo.
Yeah, but it's not just in New York. It then goes to Chicago and
Yeah.
Philadelphia and Atlanta and St. Louis and Charlotte and this one and that one, whatever. So now you got black vendors, black business people, Stephanie Mills and David Peaston and probably Alexander O'Neill singing some punk ass song. But we got all those things. So now you can find out about, this person got a black card company in Kansas City and this, that, and the third, because they got booths and vendors there, which was the links that we need. We don't have those type of things where I could find out. GA keep telling me about all these Bamas but business, but what type of opportunity do I have to come in contact with them? You see what I'm saying? It was
Yeah.
usually at let
no.
me go to the Essence Fest and meet niggas. Oh,
You
niggas in New
see
Orleans is doing this. And I've met some niggas from Texas and they got blah, blah, blah. That happens at those type of events.
a
That's my
correlation
point.
that you see that die out, and especially with the networking, would be the death of the black flea market down here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because that's where you would have seen the advertisement for the next expo.
that's true
But
too.
that died out.
Well, all I'm saying is those events still happen, but I think everybody's gravitated to these silos, and
You would
you got
rather meet up at South by Southwest now. You would
well,
rather meet up not at Black Bike Week, but from what's going on in South Beach, even though they canceling. You get what I'm saying? We then say, okay,
exactly.
Yeah,
we'll
but
meet up at these.
auntie and grandma and them ain't going to that shit though.
Well,
We
that's why
leaving
we
out.
got a disconnect. I agree. And that's what the disconnect is. We saying, oh, the hell with Black Bike Week in South Carolina. We gonna all go down to South Beach because Ross is having a show.
Yeah, but on the other side of that, though, we do have the Roots Picnic and Afram and
I ain't seen none of
certain.
you niggas at the Roots Picnic, and I've been multiple times. Please don't make me start, my nigga.
Nah,
None of you
I
I've
niggas
ain't.
been
talk
to the
all that
Roots
shit.
Picnic.
None of y'all
No,
niggas was at the Roots
I've
Picnic.
been to the Roots Picnic.
I ain't been to the
Well, then
Roots
you
picnic.
had to sit on that hot ass lawn all day, and then they don't give you chair to first. Standing GA and GQ, 7 hours, 4 different stages, and you literally standing, feet hurting, sitting on some grass like you some goddamn native. Sorry. Because you want to see Jasmine Sullivan and Rozelle do the beatbox or some shit.
No,
Hey,
We still have the Jazzmobile in Harlem, man. We trying.
That shit is a crack mobile.
keep family reunions alive, man. That's got to keep that tradition going.
and a couple nights ago, GQ, it's on us now, man. We on deck.
Yeah, for sure. It was on me this year. Shit, me
Yeah.
and my cousin. We can't galvanize like grandma used to do. It was mandatory shit. We used to have
Yeah.
200 or better people out and shit.
They put that shit on me. I'm like, my house? Oh no, we not bringing on them. Like,
See, there
this
it is.
generation wasn't
Okay,
on that type of time.
but there we
That's what
go.
we got going. That's the problem. And then you see, we do it do it the last weekend in July, 3 days. Friday the meet and greet, Saturday the picnic, Sunday everybody just do whatever they want to do before they get up out of here.
Mr. Freeman,
The
to your
sad,
sentiment about the trifling one and that disconnect, I seen kind of the opposite in my time
Me
in
too.
regards of nephew, brother, cousin, auntie, whoever would get celebrated more for coming home off of a bid than graduating.
Uh, well,
There's a
what I
there's a house party for somebody coming home from that, but little bro who graduate don't nobody care or they kind of shunning him.
uh,
Cosby kid, or you think you better than everybody, and that created wedges.
I ain't never see the shunning of the graduated, but I do get
Oh
your
shit, I
sentiment.
done seen it a lot, GQ.
Well, when I say it's the opposite, I mean like it be more of the trifling ones at the picnic than the untrifling ones. So
But
that's what I
why? Because the niggas that
That's because
graduated
the
stopped
drinks is
coming.
free.
mean.
Yeah, the drinks is free.
no. I think it
That
could
nigga came
be.
for a plate.
It could be some dynamics of resentment there and everything, but I think back to a time of doing a migration. I mean, I got a lot of family that left Mississippi and they just went 55 north. And the only person on ground was a cousin, whether a first cousin, second cousin, or whatever. You go up there and see Mabel's daughter, Mabel's gals up there on the south side. You catch the train up there or catch the bus or whatever. You go stay with her and you know what I'm saying? They put a word in for them. It was a struggle. It took a lot of dependency on one another, regardless of
So
what they
GA,
had going on. Yes, sir.
what you a part of which is key, and I'm glad you said it like that because they had a pull and a draw for the women. That's why the stories we might hear is you hear cases of Uncle So and So gone, but in a lot of cases it was the women gone first because that was the draw, and they had somewhat of a better chance they thought of getting employment. And many of these social agencies in these big cities was trying to draw the women, right? So then they would
Yes.
have programs in a lot of cases where even the women would get a train ticket along these new railroads to end up in places like, New York and St. Louis and Chicago and what have you, right? And then the women would typically live together, and that's the generational thing because then you live in with your aunt who lived up there and so forth and so on. And then
Yep.
everybody gathers in that house and lives until somebody could, move up out the tenement and get their own type of thing.
Yes, sir. That
But
was
that's what I'm
real.
saying. That's culture. That's how that's real. Like we all that yes, it's typically the woman that's up here and those stories that you heard from grandma and great grandma will tell you that.
I don't push back on that, bro. That's just how I see it. And we could also make a case for, like you say, there were initiatives set up for the women or whatever. There was an entirely different initiative set up for the guys, i.e., the draft. Because I'm speaking of a time of Vietnam War, or just say 60 to mid 70s. You know, something like that. And it was other things. The sheriff, the local sheriff. So
Well, I think it was the great migration of the '60s kind of united, from my point of view, united our family and brought us closer together out of necessity until everybody started getting a big head because they got paused because they got a little upward mobility.
I'd
Got
agree with that.
got a real got a railroad job and he got a post office job. Now you think he's somebody, but what separated ours more was the migration of the 1990s when everybody left Chicago and started going to Atlanta and Arizona and every damn where else,
see,
California shit.
But
GQ. Now
then
you
that
say what?
created its own culture, though.
And that was in the 90s.
No, but see, that's another thing though. I call it brain drain. That's when our best and brightest is like, at the time frame that you just mentioned on the back end of that GQ was Atlanta, and that was the time when it started blowing up.
Yeah.
They was calling it Black Mecca and all
I
this and all
moved
that.
to Atlanta, Georgia in 1996.
Okay,
See, you know what I'm
I
thank
was
you,
saying?
I
sir.
was there.
Yeah,
You came back, but a lot of folks didn't. Go ahead, truth, my friend.
No, I was just saying to that point, and this is what Atlanta found a way to have an infrastructure that keeps a lot of those graduates there, which is a catalyst for
exactly.
starting businesses, and then it became a draw for one of the reasons I went. The 1990, what was in Atlanta in '96?
Freaking Nikki.
The Olympics.
Yeah, I say the Olympics. And hold on, truth. You were talking about expos. Let's not forget, when was the last? Wasn't that the location of the last World's Fair? When the last time we seen one of those?
When I got there, it was either what was it? It's either '96 or '97 is the last year of Freaknik. I think
Yeah.
I went to two of them. It's
Yeah,
like the
GQ, you
last
said
year
that
almost,
too, right?
huh?
GQ said Freaknik too. That was the
Yeah,
first thing
yeah,
I
I did.
But what I'm saying is also, I know they still have it, but I think it was the last years when the Bonner Brothers was a real big, because that used to be a big thing. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
around
yeah.
that time it was,
Bronner Brothers.
um,
Yeah, they was doing it in Atlanta too. I know Detroit used to have the Bronner Brothers.
but then also, so now we got culture coming together because of what Jermaine Dupri and Organized Noise and all that shit is doing. So now
Yeah.
Atlanta has the culture where a musical hotbed. So the draw is the hustle's gonna go where the young people are. I done met more niggas from Chicago and LA and whatever when I lived in Atlanta than anywhere else, right?
Yeah.
But now you got an outlet to buy the home because you couldn't do it in Chicago and you
Yeah.
couldn't do it in New York and you couldn't do it in these places. So you go down there like my people did, and now you see niggas from up north living in places like Latonia,
Yeah.
right? We
Yeah.
didn't go and
Al-
move right into the city. We moved to go to the suburbs because that's the
hey,
houses you can get now.
Alpharetta. Hey, go on
Right.
talk
There you
about it.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Marietta.
not like niggas from New York or
Marietta.
Chicago came and moved right into East Point or right. I mean, I lived in College Park for a
They
minute,
moved to
but that wasn't the first.
Marietta. And,
Right.
Yeah, Marietta was the shit back then, GQ.
yeah,
You right.
Marietta was the shit. That's a fact. That's
say
what my
that
auntie.
became the place to be.
That's what two of my aunts live right now today in Marietta.
But that's brain drain though, bro.
They've
That's
been there
that's
since the '90s. Yeah.
and all they want was a better way. And there's irony to that because motherfuckers a couple of decades before then, about just say 2 to 3 decades before then, jokers left the South coming north, and then you start seeing a migration of young folks from the north to the south.
Yep. Yeah, my aunt they were trying to get my cousins out of Chicago. The 90s was retarded up here, way worse than what y'all think is going on with this drill shit. Ain't got none of that shit. Ain't got nothing on the 90s in Chicago. It was the
Big
worst it ever
facts.
was. And
Chicago, LA, New York, shit, Little Rock.
yeah, the 90s is when it was horrible. When you talk about, 1,300 murders and 1,400 murders in the 90s. So yeah, everybody was trying to get the fuck up out of here, and Atlanta was the place to be. Some went to Cali, a couple went to Arizona, but most of them went to Atlanta.
Facts.
Because they had the jobs in Atlanta. They had Coca-Cola. They had the
GQ, will you stop
corporate.
every drug dealer from Chicago, Watts, New York, and Philly emerged on?
Oh, they followed the money. They followed the money.
Yeah,
You goddamn right.
Detroit niggas down there. Everybody is Atlanta.
Yeah, well, if everybody going down there, that's where the money is. Shit, you know who coming too, who coming with them. Yeah. And then a lot of them parents who was trying to get their kids out of the city and get them to Atlanta didn't know that their kids was the main motherfucking ones. So when they got them, they was the worst of the worst. Shit, you doing Chicago a favor, get that motherfucker up out of here.
Hey, I ain't mad at them though, man. What they supposed to do, GQ?
You think you getting them away from the city? Shit, you getting the city away from them motherfuckers.
The city said, "Let me put something on that."
GQ, it didn't hurt that a strip club was on every goddamn corner or on every
Not at all.
strip mall.
Oh man,
not at all. Didn't hurt at all, man. See, Michi and them left Detroit, went down there, and then never come back to Detroit.
Okay, so kids, I'm never coming back.
Yo, I had a. Hey, let me say this real quick, G. I had a 2-bedroom duplex that sat on some fake ass lake or whatever. 2 full bathrooms, and I think I was paying $625 for that shit, yo.
Living
that
the
was
life.
in College Park, yo. What?
Yep.
Killing them.
2-bedroom duplex.
Bringing them Atlanta
Niggas
broads.
was looking at you like, damn, nigga, you
Ooh.
paying $650 for this? That's a lot, man.
Thank you, GQ. I'm thinking like, yo, I'm balling, son. These niggas down there, like, you stupid motherfucker.
Like, nigga, we paying $350. Like, nigga, we paying $350 around this motherfucker. You paying $650? You doing too much.
Yep, that's exactly what they were.
They saw you coming, New York.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said. I said, "Oh, I hate that New York shit." And that and Shorty. I never got the Shorty thing. I was like, why they keep calling? Because we call chicks that like, yo, they being disrespectful. What the fuck is they talking about? Shorty?
No, well, first of all, truth, it's not New York. It's New York.
New York.
And it's not Shorty. It's
Shouty.
Shouty. Yes.
It's Shouty and it's New York. Man, they saw you come to New York.
Yeah. And then I used to get into the arguments like, yo, I'm not from New York. I'm from Brooklyn. And they always be like, yeah, you Brooklyn niggas. Always say that. Like,
like,
New York,
nigga, that's New York.
Now they can't stand you. Now they are lining you up.
It's too late now because it's generational. Like we're talking about 30, 40 years in this migration.
GQ, them niggas asked me, I said, I'm from Baltimore. You from Baltimore?
Oh no, Will. I hope you weren't claiming that back then, man. Them jokers was wearing their jeans and their socks, man. What are you talking about?
What they, man?
I'm gonna tell you this: like, you get pulled up out that car with a New York license, put your hands on your head, walk backwards, lay down on your stomach, right? Like you got that Maryland license. Well, what you want to do is you want to ride down about a mile and a half. You're gonna make the left.
Tell them Willie sent you.
So the babies are gonna have to make some choice because I just don't think it'll be the cities in the same way. But you say, and I agree with you. Okay, even if you look down south, like realistically, where's the infrastructure in place where you telling you can go down there and get a job? No, you're gonna have more people. In my opinion, right now, you're gonna have more people going there competing with the Bamas who have a hard time getting a job already, right? And it's also due just to the lack of jobs in many cases. So you got more people coming out there when it's not enough jobs to sustain the people that's down there. That's gonna be the challenge. Like, okay, we all move down south, and what? We all gonna go work at the Amazon factory? And I'm not trying to make fun of it. I'm just saying what's, you know what I'm saying? The reality of where masses of people could go and work.
Well, you got certain cities for certain shit though, like Jacksonville,
I agree.
Charlotte.
Well,
Those
Charlotte
are
is
banking
different.
hubs.
Houston is different. Like those are like
Yeah.
I can see the pull. Like Negroes can have opportunities in Houston and engineering and on what is it, energy and all these other shits that people can get into, right? But if you say come back down to, and I'm not trying to make light of it, but come to Durham.
Nah, ain't nobody
Who?
gonna.
Oh,
Durham,
Durham. Oh,
yeah,
the Triangle.
yeah.
No, well, okay. See, y'all said two things, man. When you look at a Charlotte out of Houston, man, they on some different shit, man. Them
I
places
agree. I
is
totally agree.
This
That's what
nigga
I
Dev
totally.
tried to get us there working on lithium batteries. Like niggas ain't doing that. Niggas
no,
ain't
but
going
no,
to the
but Willie,
sticks.
no. Hear me out. You say the sticks, but that shit is they going global. They on some international conglomerate shit, man. I'm here in Houston, and I see jokers that look like me, and we are not like each other.
Well, that's the
I'm serious.
Nigerian.
Oh, they
That's
definitely
the
going global in
Nigerians.
Texas, man. They getting all the
Yeah,
chip plants. They getting all the new IBMs and the
I'm
Nvidias and
telling you,
all that
GA,
shit.
that was the Nigerian you saw.
They already got the
I
Tesla.
get it. I get it, Willie. I'm just saying that's the same thing that's happening with Mr. Nakamura at the damn Toyota plant outside of
Yeah,
Greensboro.
they already
That
got the Tesla plant down
yeah,
there in Texas and shit. Gig factories and shit.
they
That's
just they on
interesting.
some
BD putting there Michigan, and I've been hearing Michigan a lot lately, and I'm like, I think Michigan might be a play, yo. I'm telling, not it probably take 10,
no
15 years, but yeah, I'm
It's
telling
so
you.
cheap,
Oh,
but there's no infrastructure there to
Yeah, but the thing
maintain.
is, you got
wait.
here. Wait, hold on. You got Chase, Jamie Dimon. Go look it up.
Okay.
Put millions
Yes.
of dollars into Michigan, as well as Dan Gilbert, the owner
yep,
of the Cavalier. He put like a damn near billion into Detroit. So
yep,
between Chase now basically backing, that's giving safety for developers now. Chase gonna put their money up for it,
But to do
right?
what though? Like them
To
niggas is
build the
developing
same thing.
parks.
You build
Wait.
business infrastructure. You got billionaires who can create anything that they want. And
yep.
Detroit and Michigan, you sitting on, of course, the water in major cities and all this other shit that you could produce. I don't think
Niggas
it'll be
out
a
there
car
building
industry
parks.
necessarily. No, I don't think it'll
But
go back to being just automotive so heavy. But yeah, you got it.
It's
hey,
beautiful there now in
no.
Detroit.
Okay.
And
Hey, go ahead, GQ.
they gonna make it the first smart city. Go ahead. I'll just
Okay, so hey, remember that point. But there's 3 points that just came out. So think about you're talking about Michigan and when it had its downfall, or it was a major municipality in the U.S. that went bankrupt and could not honor its commitments to the employees of the city. It went through its hard times or whatever. And to your point, True, the mayor got with a major investor who brought in other investors, and they put a whole lot of money into that city. People don't put a whole lot of money into a spot without a expectation of ROI.
yep,
And we sit there and say it don't have infrastructure, bro. The lines are already drawn within the city limits that surround it. That's crazy to say that. That footprint expanded all the way over into the next state
yep.
through the auto industry alone.
Toledo,
You
Ohio, all
yeah,
over. Yep,
all of I-70, I-80. That
yep.
you had
75,
infrastructure.
55.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
94 bring you straight into Chicago.
yeah, but I'm
It
just
runs
saying
straight
that
through
the city size decline doing the same thing we was just talking about was the brain drain when it ran down south. Then you had white dollars coming to that city and everything. And then the crazy thing is, see, we're gonna be mad fussing about this 10 or 15 years from now because you're mad because the Arabs is around there buying up all the property.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
so a
I
young
think
nigga
I think the
graduates
key is
college, right? A young nigga graduates college. What industry or job is there for them to make good money in Detroit right now?
healthcare. You still have
Number
you
one,
know, the parts next
automotive.
to automotive. You still have
Yeah.
like you won't have the mask, but you still have, you know, people who supply the different parts for automotive. You got engineering. You got pull from the effects of U of M and whatever research that they're doing. Detroit is always going to be a place to have that because you're going to have a younger population. That's why Dan Gilbert ain't stupid. Look at Detroit now and see where the hipsters from around the country are getting priced out. Where they're going? They're going to Detroit. Trust me.
As
Look
a,
it up.
and
So
let's look
why
at the
don't the
low.
people from 6 Mile benefit from that? Why aren't they
Because
taking
those are
advantage?
not necessarily the people. It's the same thing. They're not the quote unquote gentrifier. They're there because of whatever economic or educational barriers that they have the same way. Then why the niggas ain't Brownsville ain't doing it, but the white folks could come and do it. It's the same. It's
They
gonna
weren't
be the
buying. They're not buying the property, and it was an opportunity, but we slept it because when they was having all those motherfucking houses around Detroit for $3,000 and $4,500 cribs all around Detroit, motherfuckers didn't want to touch it because it wasn't shit in Detroit at the time. Motherfuckers didn't see was late to the future. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And
oh shit.
and look, and
Ah,
look, and let's not forget, you still got 70, 80, 75, 85 run through there. And then on the other side of that lake, you got a whole nother connection to,
you keep
well, the
forgetting
relation.
But
94.
but it takes
The
money with a
main
mindset that we're gonna wait this out for 40 years,
No,
right?
it didn't take that long. I mean, these cribs was $2,500 and $3,500 in 2017, 2016,
So
brother.
I'm
Yeah.
applying that.
Now,
I'm
now
applying that to New York.
those same properties right now today are and in the same condition, haven't been touched. They still shells that need work, but they still going for 40 and 50,000 right now.
And the crazy thing is, I'm gonna say this, Willie, I'm gonna let you go because I already know the pushback you finna come with. The thing is, when we look at it, and I'm speculating in my comment and by saying we is absolute, but we look at it and say, oh, them niggas ain't even got clean water to drink. And not realizing all the potential in the area, we're focusing on what the area looks like and not
Personality.
what the improvement looks like.
I
What
ain't
they
And
trying to
don't
drink
have
no Flint water.
outside of
That's
what the potential is, like you said.
yeah. Most people think from an aspect of I don't want no Flint water. I'm not even thinking about that region.
Yeah.
But if you go down there and you go there and you see, okay, well, the reality is, if we're talking about mass people going into some warehouse of any kind, that's not the reality is. But we do see them poking up and putting everywhere these data centers and where things are going with automation. We have to get a foot into these places. You know, no matter what, that Detroit is going to have some form of tech businesses and tech presence. Now, what does
yes,
that
sir.
mean? It's going to be with automation, and they're going to use it. Why? Because you have what Henry Ford did, and they're just going to try to what not GQ, not be late for the future, and take those industries and find ways of automation. Somebody may come along and say, "Well, Detroit might be the place that we go
Yeah.
and start building the robots or whatever."
It would
So those,
make sense
Thank you,
because
True.
even with how beat up Detroit is, it still has the infrastructure
It got
to
the
create.
infrastructure.
And
We got,
electric cars. You got to
Yeah.
think about the electric cars that
well, a lot of them are getting ready to abandon. They
automated
abandon.
cars, electric cars. That's all gonna come through
But
Detroit pretty
yeah,
soon.
I'm saying even in them being abandoned, the shell is still there to build
Agree.
something. Yeah.
Agree. We're gonna build black robots. Yeah, I'm going in there with cowboy hat and pythons, and I'm opening up a robot factory.
amen, amen, and amen.
Nobody is gonna buy a robot with a dashiki in it. This is what I'm
You're a
saying.
fucking liar. That's the problem.
Hey,
Your whole mentality is based on some white goddamn robot, and I'm trying to change the narrative.
Look,
Why are there
GQ. Look,
only
GQ.
fucking white robots? Look at Boston Dynamics. All these robots that's scaring you in the videos I send you, they're all white. None of you slow revolutionaries that ask, hey, where are the black robots? They're discriminating in the future, and you don't even see
What
it.
is gonna
boo,
define the
we
black
coming.
robot?
We coming by
What
his
is gonna
mindset.
define the black robot? What does
It's
he do?
mindset. It's
Does he
action.
break dance?
No,
Does
the
he?
black robot,
Oh,
this is
come
when the
on,
That
people
was
mind
Willie.
racist.
behind this.
That was racist than a motherfucker, man.
How
The
Come
black
black
God
on.
Jay?
damn.
robot is we use it as the tool in which it is. It is an aid to humans and not a replacement for humans. It has purpose and functionality. This is not your fucking friend. This is the ultimate tool and resource that you can have to do the labor so you can take your idle, lazy ass mind and focus on something productive.
True.
We're gonna do it,
Truth, I
Willie. I'm
always
telling you.
give
It's a
you this
racist
one for
ass
like years
about the
now.
robot gonna break
One of
down.
y'all got to put this up. You or GQ.
Willie,
Type
you ain't
in
shit.
Bina 40. Type in Bina 48. BINA and then the number 48 and show that
That's
to
not no
Willie.
porn shit, is it? Being
LGQ.
BINA and then the number 48.
I can't see it now. I had to
Let me
get. Do I
see
need
it.
to go get on my computer?
Robotic
What?
face combined with the chatbot functionalities, enabling simple conversation facilities. Okay, it was developed by Hanson Robotics in 2010. Physical appearance is modeled
You
after
see her?
Bina Aspen, Rothblatt's wife. Hold on, let me. It don't got a
Yeah, it's a
picture of
black
Bina.
robot. They even sent her to space. You should be able to find it, even on the
Hold on, I'm gonna find
Wikipedia.
her right now because you're not gonna
GQ,
stump
my
on no
black
black
robot
robot.
outside doing graffiti. This nigga is working on his mixtape.
Yo, Biasa, thank. Oh my God, I ain't even know about this shit. Look at this shit.
Man, I've
Why
been
she got a
telling you for
perm though?
years.
Yo, but why
Women.
she got a perm? Why she can't have naps? She got a fucking
Wait a
perm.
minute.
The
No,
robot got a perm.
but who took her to space? Don't tell me
Hell,
the
she got a
Chinese did
press.
it.
Hell, true. Does she have a
Either
press?
What's her
she,
name
if
again?
she
She got
Bina
a
did,
what?
black
well,
ass
if
perm.
if they
Bina
did
what?
take her, Mr. Freeman, it's been
Bina
years since I
Aspen,
read about it.
ASPEN.
But
First
they
name
was
BINA.
programming. They was
And then
programming
go to
it for
images.
space.
She got a perm though, yo.
Oh goddamn.
See, they
That's
done
She look
already.
ancestry.
They done
And she
that's
got
a
a
already.
big ass
Candace
head.
Owens, the black
she
robot.
look
I'm
she
not
look
looking
like that
at.
black lady used to be on
I'm not
Saturday
looking
Night
at any
Live.
date.
Who Miss Big Head? She got the
Yeah,
huge
created.
watermelon head, yo.
What's that lady used to be on Saturday Night Live? That black lady, the comedian. That's what she looked like right
The
there.
big mouth lady. What's her name? The
Yeah,
loud
the big
lady.
mouth lady with the goddamn.
Oh, Leslie?
Yeah.
I had
She
Oh,
to
looked like she got a
look it up
brain
myself,
on
but
me. Look
yeah,
how big her head is, y'all. God damn.
Man, they
that's
put a bogus ass wig
15
on her.
years
They could
old.
have gave her
So
dreadlocks or
so
something.
for
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So
so
we
for
got
15
perms in the
years
future
they've
too.
had that black robot for y'all though. Is my
That's,
point.
well, as
that's a
soon as they put
bullshit wig.
dreads on it, it's gonna like the predator. And then y'all gonna be mad because she look like the predator. Make your damn minds up, gentlemen. God damn.
It's the
That
The
wig
black
right
it's
there.
robot
the
Yo,
done
we back.
already
I'm back.
FBA
delineated.
edition,
The
Mr.
black
Freeman.
Yo,
robot done
It's
delineated.
it's the FBA model. FBA
you know,
model don't
FBA
have
taking over
dreads.
damn robot, yo. Stop playing with me.
Look, Q woke up. I mean, Q woke up.
Wait a minute. Check this out,
Q
I
y'all.
was
spread
good.
all
Oh,
the way
yo.
out,
Check
son.
this out. Can I
Yo,
share? Yo, Q, hold on. Can I share
I
my
had a
screen,
good
Q?
4 hour night just now, son. I ain't gonna lie. That was a
Yo,
good
I got
joint.
the ultimate. Biasa, you know you're fucked up. This story takes a turn, y'all. Show my screen real quick, please.
Oh shit.
I
Oh, this
already know where
story
you
takes a
going.
turn, y'all.
This nigga trying to steal
Yeah,
my
dark
dreams.
turn.
You not
Look,
stealing my
it
dreams,
takes.
truth.
Okay, so now we got it. Look, chat. So we got this. This is the guy who built the robot, Martin Rothblatt, and he also did this other shit. Okay, he got
Off
awards,
black.
Martin, blah 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 blah. And I'm scrolling down, and Rothblatt seen here in 1980 enjoying the outdoors with his daughter Suni, has cultivated a
Fuck.
love, nature, science, and whatever. So this is
She
Suni,
look
and for
black.
the
They
so
done
she
adopted the
looked
black
black, my
robot.
nigga. What did you say?
I'm,
She looked
I'm,
black?
I'm, my eyes are still a little blurry. I'm like, that she black. I see a white boy. I'm confused. That's the whole point I'm saying. So why the, who and who, why?
So here you go. Watch this. Watch this, Q. So while immersed in earning
Why?
degrees, Rothblatt met Bina Aspen, a real estate agent. Both single parents to similarly aged children. Rothblatt had a child from a previous relationship after returning from Seychelles. That's some shit Marley was at. They quickly bonded, fell in love, and married in '82. But the reason I stopped there is because he met this Bina Aspen, right? Well, if I just click here and type her name in here, who is Bina Aspen? Bina Aspen is the name of the damn robot. And he done named the robot, the big head robot we was talking about, y'all. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's
Bina
his
Aspen.
girl.
Huh?
Look
Pop
at
his
that
son.
wig. That wig bogus on the motherfucker.
This
Pop,
is the real Bina Aspen, I think, or maybe a robot who Bina Aspen got the fucked up perm in real life. So maybe
Yeah,
this
in real life, she got the
look,
bad
y'all.